Chapter 1263 Hotel Eclat. Ron hung up the phone and laughed again. Daniel asked curiously, "Mr. Ron, what's wrong?" "We won," Ron responded with a smile. "Has Mr. N admitted defeat?" Daniel sighed secretly and asked. "Not yet, but not much different," Ron said confidently. "If he stops the loss now, he shouldn't lose too much. If he continues to hold on, it will be miserable." According to Ron's estimation, if Anshin Investment Company stops its losses now, it will only lose $1 billion at most. After all, there is still a large number of Tesla stocks on the market. Once the stock price continues to rise, whether it is a financial giant or an ordinary person, when investors were all reluctant to sell their stocks, Ron felt that Anshin Investment Company might really lose everything. Yunjing International Apartment, large tea room. After Ron hung up the phone, and Liang put down the phone and directly ordered, then placed a sell order for 10 million shares at a price of $160 per share. The current stock price is $161.81 per share. Once again, a sell order was placed at a price lower than the real-time stock price, as if it was forcibly suppressing the price. This time, Berkshire Hathaway personally came on the scene and directly took over the 10 million sell order. The operator was Ron. He thought An Liang could not accept the failure and forced him to continue investing more funds. "Continue to place a sell order for 10 million shares. And Liang ordered, "Let's stick to the price of $160. As soon as the sell order was placed this time, it was taken over by Ron, so it did not have any impact on the stock market at all. Tesla's stock price did not fall but rose, reaching a height of $164.02. Watching the price not fall but instead An's conscience sneered, and he ordered, "Publish all the last 20 million shares at a price of $160 per share." Although Tesla's stock price rose from $161.81 to $164.02, an increase of approximately 1.36%, An Liang's sale order of 20 million shares had no intention of rising with it. Instead, it still maintained the price of $160 per share. This kind of the pricing model fully demonstrated an anxiety to suppress the stock price. In fact, Ron was completely calculated by An Liang every step of the way. Including the last sell order of 20 million shares, Ron guessed that An Liang Investment Company couldn't help but wanted the price was lowered, so that it was sold at a price 2.45% lower than the market. Ron personally grabbed this selling order. In just a few minutes, Anshin Investment Company sold 40 million shares at a price of $160 per share. All Tesla shares were taken over by Ron of Berkshire Hathaway. In fact, the 40 million shares of Tesla sold later were not considered high if only the single share earnings were counted. Because the subsequent 4,000 shares were sold 10,000 shares, the average purchase price reached $145.65 per share, and the profit per share was only $14.35. However, when the transaction scale reached 40 million shares, $574 million was earned in a few minutes. In addition to selling firewood, may I ask, what other transaction is so profitable? White noodles? Doesn't exist. The white noodles market seems to be very profitable, but after the profits are divided layer by layer, in fact, whether it is the most upstream manufacturer or the final distributor, all can only just get your own share. For example, in the most downstream market that distributes mazai, 1 gram of high-purity white flour can be mixed with milk powder and saccharin into 10 grams, and then sold at a price of 400 yuan per gram. But in the most upstream market, according to the manufacturer, 1 gram of high-purity white flour only costs about 50 Xiaogui yuan. According to this logic, the cost of 50 yuan can be amplified to 4,000 yuan in sales. It seems to be almost 80 times the profit, right? It is not. The most upstream manufacturers will definitely not cooperate with the most downstream distributors. There are multiple distributors in the middle. The first-level distributors cooperate with the manufacturers to purchase large-scale products at the best price and then distribute them layer by layer. Each layer has its own profit. If there is a problem in any link, it may cause fatal mistakes. So how much white flour do you need to sell to make more than $500 million? The only way to make money faster than this is to sell firewood. After all, Firewood businessmen control the entire bald eagle country, and the most profitable business in the world is also the business of firewood merchants. But Anliang makes money very quickly. It started at 9:30 p.m., and it is now only a little after 10:30, more than an hour. The total profit has reached $1,807,406,000 US. According to the execution exchange rate of 6.7898, the total profit is 12,271,925,258 Xiaogui yuan, which is a string of 11 digits, representing tens of billions of funds. Anliang plans to retain 71,925,258 Xiaogui yuan as a loss from exchange rate conversion, and the trading fees of Anshin Investment Company. The total profit was simplified to 12.2 billion Xiaogui yuan. The total funds used in this operation was 100 billion Xiaogui yuan. Although it was not used up in the end, when the profits were distributed, the total amount of 100 billion Xiaogui yuan was still used. Quantity distribution. The profit for every 100 million yuan is 12.2 million yuan. He plans to divide the accounts in advance, thus giving the capital giant a heavy blow first. Chapter 1265 Tesla stock price is weird right now. When the U.S. stock market opened today, Tesla's opening price was $112.29. When Anliang retreated, Tesla's stock price was as high as $164.02. Obviously, there's no good news for Tesla, right? Wrong. To be precise, it should be that the market is filled with bad news about Tesla, right? However, the capital market is so weird. And Liang laughed heartily as he watched Tesla's stock price stalemate at around $164. How will these financial giants who pushed up the price end up now? At least the current Tesla cannot support its stock price of $164. When Liang was checking Tesla's stock price, he received a call from Zhao Wanshi, and Liang answered it smoothly. Is Tesla's move over? Zhao Wanshi asked, and Liang responded affirmatively. Yes. We at Anshin Investment will deduct the corresponding taxes and pay the taxes on your four families' principal and profit funds, and transfer everything else to you. And Liang joked, surely you won't evade taxes, right? Snort. Of course not. Zhao Wanshi snorted softly. I think you have a bigger conspiracy. Zhao Wanshi added, oh. And Liang asked back, how can you see it? First, Qian Xiaojing's moments sent a celebration message and then quickly deleted it. Someone posted a screenshot of his moments, and I received the corresponding screenshots. Zhao Wanshi explained, when you made more money in the past, you didn't send it to moments. This time Qian Xiaojing sent it to moments very abruptly, a bit like it was intentional. Analysis by Zhao Wanshi. Secondly, it is so late now, and you still want to summon the members of Tiantian Baiyujing Club to go to the bar to have a carnival and celebrate. This is not your normal practice. It is more like you are deliberately sending a message through this celebration. Zhao Wanshi continued to analyze. Third, Tesla's current stock price is too weird. According to Tesla's current situation, it cannot support such a stock price. Zhao Wanshi guessed, your previous operation should be long Tesla, right? Your attack plan against Tesla this time is completely different from before. This time it is a little too above board. It gives Tesla time to react and the financial giants time to target you, so you have already thought about your counterattack. He did it right, deliberately revealing that he wanted to be short Tesla, but actually going long Tesla, so as to make a quick profit and exit, right? Zhao Wanshi guessed almost all of Liang's operations. You are now deliberately releasing the situation that you have withdrawn from the market, thereby confusing Tesla and the financial giants who have entered the market, and then waiting for an opportunity to short Tesla. Zhao Wanshi guessed the answer again. This is your plot, right? Zhao Wanshi asked, and Liang asked back, are you from the School of Economics at Taito University? Yes, any advice? Zhao Wanshi hummed. Congratulations, you guessed it right. I will temporarily withhold your principal and only send your profits. Your principal will be eligible to participate in the next round of the plan. And Liang explained, you guy. Zhao Wanshi snorted softly. If I didn't see through this matter, would I be ineligible to participate? Certainly. And Liang said with certainty. After all, I have helped you make money once. With the second chance to make money, I am ready to make more. Where Li Tsunyuan, and the others? Zhao Wanqi asked. They definitely have their share. And Liang responded, why? Zhao Wanqi was curious. And Liang understood what Zhao Wanqi meant. From the background, the four families represented by Zhao Wanqi were stronger. But why didn't Liang choose to take Li Tsunyuan and the other three families unconditionally in the second round? As the ancients said, a drop of kindness should be repaid by a spring. And Liang responded calmly. Zhao Wanqi hesitated for a moment before responding. But you are partnership. In fact, On Liang's relationship with the Li family, the Yun family, and the Qian family is an exchange of interest, to be precise. I know what you mean, but they had a chance to nip me in the cradle, didn't they? And Liang asked back. Zhao Wanqi remained silent. When I was at my weakest, they chose to help me instead of trying to control me. Even if we were exchanging interests, how many of them could withstand the test of interests? And Liang continued. When Liang tested the three families, it directly showed that they had lost 2 billion in funds. Whether it was the Li family, the Yun family, or the Qian family, they all exercised restraint and chose to continue to fight with each other. On Liang cooperates instead of choosing to kill the goose to lay the eggs. In fact, there is nothing wrong with either choice. Just like the original Wang family, their cooperation with the Jia family chose to kill the goose to lay the eggs. Going one step deeper, the Jia family and the Huang family cooperation is also a matter of choosing to kill the goose to lay the eggs. There is nothing wrong with killing the goose to lay the eggs, because human nature is selfish. There is nothing wrong with abiding by the contract and cooperating, because some people's rationality defeats nature. When Liang was the weakest, they chose to abide by the contract and cooperate, and Liang was also willing to cooperate. After his rapid rise, he continued to maintain such a cooperative relationship. After all, maintaining such a cooperative relationship will not only gain 3 very stable partners, but also gain a very good reputation. The education Liang received since childhood, the pride in his bones, and the principles of life he has learned support him in maintaining such a cooperative relationship. Being ungrateful is not a good thing. After all, everyone recommends you when the wall is broken. Lao Wang's family has fallen so hard. The old Chen family also fell in this way. And Liang doesn't want to be the next one to be pushed down by everyone. Chapter 1266. Jealousy is a bad emotion, but it is inevitable for most people to have it. If Liang wants to avoid becoming the unlucky guy that everyone pushes him against, he needs a stable and strong partner, a good reputation, and an excellent reputation. Facing Liang's answer, Zhao Wanqi responded softly. Although it is a pity that I did not meet you earlier, I am very grateful to have met you now, and to have met you before we were married. On Liang, you are really excellent, and I am also very interested in you. Zhao Wanqi said bluntly. One day, I believe you will choose me. Zhao Wanqi said confidently, because I am the most suitable person for you. Zhao Wanqi's voice was full of confidence. She also has the capital to be confident. Zhao Wanqi is smart, beautiful, has a good family background, and has a good personality. How could she not be confident? Faced with Zhao Wanqi's rhetoric, and Liang did not deny it again. Because Zhao Wanqi's analysis and speculation on his actions just now have greatly changed in Liang's perception of Zhao Wanqi. This woman is really smart and has many topics to talk to him about. After all, she is also from the School of Economics. Hang up now, I still have things to deal with. And Liang rationally refused to continue contact with Zhao Wanqi. Because this Zhao Wanqi is poisonous. Zhao Wanqi is indeed very attractive, but Liang can also see that Zhao Wanqi is very strong. If he really wants to be with Zhao Wanqi, I'm afraid he's going to be a scumbag who always gives up after starting a fight, right? No. What Liang despises the most is a scumbag who always gets into trouble, but eventually gives up. Well then, good luck, Zhao Wanqi responded. And Liang had just finished the call when he noticed that Li Tsunyuan and the others were looking at him. Brother Liang, thank you. Li Tsunyuan expressed his thanks. Yun Haiyang seconded and said, thank you, Brother Liang. Qian Xiaojing followed. Thank you, Brother Liang, for sticking with me. Go, Brother Gongzi. You are suddenly so angry. And Liang complained, and then responded, we are brothers. aren't we? Yes, we are brothers. Li Kunyuan afirmat. Yun Haiyang and Qian Xiaojing also agreed. Yes, we are brothers. By the way, Brother Liang, Xiaodian, and I have already communicated. Mr. 13th's venue is too full, so we have made a reservation at OT. Are you going today? Qian Xiaojing asked. And Liang denied. No, no, no. Chen Siyu and Ning Rushuang are causing trouble recently. I have to go back and deal with them. The good man fell over? Yun Haiyang asked immediately. Qian Xiaojing responded on behalf of An Liang. I don't think it's a matter of a good man overturning his car. Li Tsing seconded. A good man will never fall over. And Liang stared deathly at Yun Haiyang. Brother Haiyang, you scumbag, do you just want us 3 good men to fall over? I suspect Brother Yang is envious of us. Qian Xiaojing said. Li Tsing sighed. A moment of silence for Brother Haiyang. Yun Haiyang said it was too difficult. He, a truly good man, was besieged by 3 scumbag men every day. Is it easy for him? By the way, brothers, we will keep your principal here for the time being. We will only distribute the profits to you first. We will take action later to see if we can make some more money against Tesla. And Liang added, the following actions will not involve the club. Don't let it slip when you are having fun later. And Liang reminded, don't worry, it won't be. Qian Xiaojing was the first to respond. Li Tsunyuan and Yun Haiyang also said that there was no problem. Near 11 o'clock, the 4 of them left the big tea room. The cleaning work was naturally taken care of by the staff of Yunjing International Apartment, and they were in Shujie completed under personal supervision. Li Tsunyuan and the other 2 went to the OT bar. As soon as An Liang entered the elevator, he received a call from Ron. He swiped the screen to answer it. Mr. An, have you looked at Tesla's current stock price? Ron asked tentatively. In fact, Ron has received the information that Onshin Investment Company has withdrawn from the market. According to the information Ron received, Onshin Investment Company has withdrawn from the action of short-selling Tesla and made tens of billions of Xiaogui yuan's money. Profit. This situation left Ron a little confused. How did An Liang make money? Was it a smoke bomb deliberately released by An Liang to confuse financial giants like them? Ron was the first to receive the corresponding information. He did not believe the authenticity of the corresponding information, because Ron did not want to believe it. If Onshin Investment Company really withdrew, he had just taken over 40 million Tesla shares at a price of $160 per share. Wouldn't he become the biggest taker? This offer is a bit heavy. If it is really a takeover, Ron feels that he will be unlucky. And Liang switched out of the call interface, checked the information of the U.S. stock market, and then responded, just now after taking a look, Tesla's stock price is currently $163.88. When An Liang exited the market, Tesla's stock price was $164.02. Now it has dropped slightly. Obviously, An Liang has exited the market, and there is no short-selling power now. But Tesla's stock cannot be stabilized. Mr. Ron, have you figured it out and now want to go short with us at Onshin Investment? And Liang asked teasingly. Chapter 1271, Room 8805. While An Liang was subduing the tough-talking champion, Ning Rushuang was chatting with her third aunt Ai Ziyue. Ning Rushuang's third aunt Ai Ziyue is a dance teacher. She runs a children's dance art class in Shirshan District. Ning Rushuang's mother passed away when she was 4 years old. Ning Rushuang often lived in her third aunt's house when she was a child. She embarked on the path of dancing, which was actually the result of Ai Ziyue's training from an early age. Although Ai Ziyue is only her third aunt, the relationship between the two is very good. Anyway, Ning Rushuang even regarded Ai Ziyue as her mother when she was a child, and Ai Ziyue did not regard Ning Rushuang as an outsider. Ai Ziyue, Xiaoshuang, are you asleep? Ning Rushuang, not yet. Ning Rushuang, third aunt, why aren't you asleep yet? Ning Rushuang knows Ai Ziyue's work and rest habits. It's already past 1 o'clock in the morning. Under normal circumstances, Ai Ziyue must have gone to bed. Ai Ziyue, Xiaoshuang, have you had a boyfriend? During the previous Chinese New Year, Ning Rushuang went to Ai Ziyue's house as a guest. Although An Liang arranged for a Rolls-Royce Phantom to accompany her at Yunjing International Apartment, Ning Rushwang told the driver to stop the car at a distance, and she did not tell AtoZ. You talked about love. After all, the situation between her and Liang is a bit complicated and cannot be accepted by ordinary people. AtoZ, your dad gave us an overview of the situation. Actually, during the Chinese New Year, AtoZ discovered that Ning Rushwang was different. When Ning Rushwang went to AtoZ's house as a guest, although she specially changed out of luxury brand clothes, her mental state could not concealed. Ning Rushwang used to have a coldness that kept strangers away from her. Her heart was quite closed, so she used this coldness as a protective color. But during the Chinese New Year, AtoZ had discovered that Ning Rushwang's mental state had changed. Although Ning Rushwang's character is still cold and aloof, she is no longer the aloof person she used to be. What's more important is that Ning Rushwang and Liang once met her stepmother Kashu Min and half-sister Ning Rawan while shopping at SKP. Ning Rushwang was a high-end luxury brand at that time. This situation was told by Kashu Min to Ning Rushwang's father, Ning Guangyang. This time when AtoZ contacted Ning Guangyang told AtoZ again Ning Rushwang, "Yes, third aunt, I'm in love. My boyfriend's name is Liang. He's not from the imperial capital. He's from Xingqing. He's studying in Tianfu. Recently, he's been studying in the imperial capital. AtoZ, is he good to you?" Ning Rushwang, "Very good, Ning Rushwang. They bought me a house in the imperial capital directly in my name, so I have not returned home now." Ning Rushwang explained, since AtoZ has contacted Ning Guangyang. "Does he know all this?" AtoZ, "Then he is so kind to you." Ning Rushwang, "It's really good." AtoZ, "Xiaoshuang, my third aunt has something to ask you to help me with." Ning Rushwang, "What's the matter?" AtoZ, "Do you still remember teacher Luo Yin?" Ning Rushwang, "I remember. She taught me when I was a child." Luo Yin is the dance teacher of the children's dance art class opened by AtoZ. She is a senior employee. She once taught Ning Rushwang. AtoZ, teacher Luo Yan's husband incurred huge debts from gambling, and all their properties were sold to pay off the debts. Ning Rushwang looked at this situation and did not reply to the message because she knew that Luo Yan's matter had little to do with her. AtoZ, "I didn't know about this before. I just felt that teacher Luo Yin was in a bad mood during class recently and was often distracted." AtoZ, 2 days ago on Saturday, 3 7-year-old children who were taught by teacher Luo Yin all had accidents. Ning Rushwang, "What happened?" AtoZ, "When 3 children were lowering their waists, teacher Luo Yin handled it incorrectly, which resulted in fractures of the 3 children's lumbar vertebrae." Ning Rushwang has learned dance before, and she knows how difficult it is to lower the waist. If a new student has just practiced lowering the waist, it is indeed easy to get injured without sufficient preparation. AtoZ, "One of the children suffered a particularly serious lumbar fracture. According to the doctor's diagnosis, he may be paralyzed for life. The conditions of the other 2 children are not optimistic either." AtoZ, "The current treatment cost for the 3 children is close to 1 million. AtoZ, "The parents of the 3 children asked for compensation, and the parents of the child who was most serious asked for compensation of 8 million. At first glance, the compensation of 8 million seems outrageous, right? But what does 8 million mean when you are actually paralyzed for life?" AtoZ, "The parents of the other 2 children also requested compensation of 1 million yuan. Ning Rushwang calculated silently. The total compensation amount has reached 10 million. This is without calculating the cost of treatment. Ning Rushwang silently calculated AtoZ's assets again. She sighed secretly in her heart. AtoZ's assets would definitely not be able to compensate her. AtoZ's children's dance art class is just an ordinary small training room, with an annual income of less than 1 million. After various operating costs, the annual net profit is not much. Otherwise, will it be opened in Shirshan District? AtoZ's home is also in Shirshan District. Her conditions are not as good as those above, but more than below. If it hadn't been for this accident, AtoZ's family conditions would have been quite good. But when an accident comes, there is no way to resist it. Chapter 1272 AIZUE continues to send messages explaining the current situation. AIZUE. We have now registered our house with a second-hand housing agency, and it is estimated that it can be sold for about 5 million. House prices in Shirshan district are as expensive as 80,000 yuan per square meter, and as cheap as less than 40,000 yuan. AIZUE's family just changed their house 3 years ago. The average price of a 3-bedroom apartment of 92 square meters is about 60,000 yuan. But now that the sale is urgent, there will definitely be a discount, and 5 million is an optimistic estimate. AIZUE. The training class has been temporarily closed due to an accident. It is temporarily impossible to obtain more funds through the training class. AIZUE. In addition, the family car was also mortgaged, and 300,000 cash was urgently raised. AIZUE's family originally bought a Mercedes-Benz E-Class car. Because the hospital needed treatment expenses, it has now been mortgaged and cashed out 300,000 yuan in cash in an emergency. AIZUE. Xiaoshuang. Third aunt would like your help to see if your boyfriend can borrow money. AIZUE. We calculate based on the bank's loan interest rate and pay 5% interest every year. The interest will be settled that year, and then we will try to return as much principal as possible. AIZUE. Xiaoshuang, third aunt. Third aunt will definitely not default on her debt. AIZUE. If this matter is too difficult for Xiaoshuang, then forget it. I will think of a solution here. Ning Rushuang. Third aunt, what are you talking about? Ning Rushuang. If there was no third aunt, I don't know what would have happened. Ning Rushuang. Now that third aunt is in trouble, I will definitely find a way to help third aunt. Ning Rushuang. Third aunt, don't worry. I can solve this matter. Yes. Ning Rushuang can solve this problem by herself. If Ning Rushuang had encountered this incident before, she would have had no other choice but to find En Liang. However, there is no need to ask En Liang for help now, because En Liang had given the Beautiful Tomorrow Dance Studio to Ning Rushuang. She had seen the accounts of the Beautiful Tomorrow Dance Studio before. The full-year profit of Beautiful Tomorrow Dance Studio in 2019 was 5.09 million yuan, and the real estate value of Beautiful Tomorrow Dance Studio was 150 million yuan. She could use the Beautiful Tomorrow Dance Studio to get a loan from the bank and then give the money to AIZUE. AIZUE looked at Ning Rushuang's reply. She was both relieved and ashamed. Fortunately, Ning Rushuang was not a white-eyed wolf. She did not pay for Ning Rushuang in vain, which filled her heart with comfort. After all, she has regarded Ning Rushuang as her biological daughter since she was a child. If Ning Rushuang rejects her coldly now, AIZUE will really feel uncomfortable. Ning Rushuang. Third aunt, how much money do you need? AIZUE. About 5 million is needed. AIZUE. 4 million is fine too. AIZUE. Can you test your boyfriend to see if he is willing to help? Ning Rushuang. You don't need to tell him about this. Ning Rushuang. Third aunt, I will give you 5 million directly. Ning Rushuang. Is 5 million enough? AIZUE. AIZUE looked at Ning Rushuang's reply and said she couldn't understand it. It was 5 million yuan, not 500 yuan. Does Ning Rushuang have so much money? Ning Rushuang thought about it for a moment before replying to the message. Ning Rushuang. I can raise 5 million funds, Ning Rushuang. Third aunt, don't tell my father or that woman about this. Ning Rushuang. I don't like them. Ning Rushuang. Third aunt, thank you for taking care of me when I was a child. This money will be given to you. There is no need to repay it. AIZUE. That won't work. AIZUE. We calculate it based on bank loan interest, and I will work hard to repay it to you. AIZUE. Although it may take a long time, Ning Rushuang, it's really not necessary. Ning Rushuang. Third aunt, my current financial situation is very relaxed, and the property he gave me is worth more than 10 million. Ning Rushuang. By the way, third aunt, do you remember the Beautiful Tomorrow Dance Studio? AIZUE. Remember, it's the biggest dance studio outside your school, right? AIZUE. The annual income of that dance studio is definitely several million. Ning Rushuang. Last year's net profit was 5.09 million. Ning Rushuang. He bought it and gave it to me. Ning Rushuang. Including that small building, He bought it together and gave it to me. Ning Rushwang. The property rights of that small building and the property rights of the beautiful Tomorrow Dance Studio are all in my name. Ning Rushwang. Picture. Ning Rushwang. Picture. Ning Rushwang. Just 2 days ago, he bought it in advance without telling me, and then gave me a surprise. AIZUA looked at the photo of property rights certificate information sent by Ning Rushwang. Although Ning Rushwang did not send the specific transaction amount, AIZUA is not a child. She knows the value of the dance studio for a better tomorrow. AIZUA, AIZUA. I don't understand. Is he so nice to you? Ning Rushwang, yeah? Ning Rushwang. Third aunt, please give me your bank card number. I will send you the money by Friday at the latest. AIZUA, okay. AIZUA. If you come over on Saturday or weekend, I will write you an IOU, and the interest will be calculated at 5% every year. AIZUA. Xiao Shuang, third aunt knows that you are rich, but it is your money. Third aunt is very grateful that you are willing to help third aunt, but third aunt cannot accept it unconditionally. AIZUA. Discuss bank account information together. AIZUA. Thank you, Xiao Shuang. Ning Rushwang. You're welcome. Third aunt, I think I'll come over on Saturday or the weekend. Ning Rushwang. Third aunt, I'm going to rest first. Good night. AIZUA. Good night. Ning Rushwang wasn't about to rest. She actually heard a voice coming from the living room. It should be in Liang coming over? When in Liang came to the master bedroom, Ning Rushwang took the initiative and called out, "Dear, why are you here?" And Liang raised his eyebrows. Something was wrong with this Ning Rushwang. Chapter 1273. And Liang sat next to Ning Rushwang. He stretched out his hand to caress Ning Rushwang's white face, as delicate as mutton-fat white jade. And in Liang's aesthetics, Ning Rushwang's appearance score is as high as 98 points. So when Liang knew that something was wrong, he still did it resolutely. In fact, he just couldn't resist Ning Rushwang's charm. Frost. And Liang called softly. Ning Rushwang took the initiative to snuggle into Liang's arms, her side face pressed against Liang's chest. Huh. Is there something you're not telling me? And Liang asked, no. Ning Rushwang responded, I do not believe. And Liang gently rubbed Ning Rushwang's hair and continued, you were exposed just now. You called me dear. Did you forget? Ning Rushwang fell silent. And Liang continued to add, look, you have been exposed again. I just questioned it through your title, and you started thinking, so what exactly is it? Ning Rushwang lightly punched in Liang. She took out her phone, unlocked it, opened the chat between her and AIZUA, and then handed it to An Liang. An Liang checked it quickly, and when she finished watching AIZUA and Ning Rushwang after reading the chat history, he pinched Ning Rushwang's tender face again. You are such a little fool. So how are you going to solve the problem, you little fool? And Liang asked. Ning Rushwang was a little shy and embarrassed. She threw herself into Liang's arms and didn't dare to see anyone. She whispered, I'm going to go to Gongshang Bank for a loan. If I use the beautiful Tomorrow Dance Studio as collateral, I can easily get a loan of 5 million, right? And Liang stroked Ning Rushwang's back. He is indeed a little fool. Wait a minute. And Liang took out his mobile phone and sent a message to Fan Ping, instructing Fan Ping to transfer 20 million in his private account to Ning Rushwang, and then transfer 20 million to Chen Siyu. In less than 2 minutes, Ning Ruoshwang's cell phone sounded a message ringtone, and then Liang picked up Ning Rushwang's cell phone. Not only did he know Ning Rushwang's cell phone password, but even the backup Face ID belonged to Liang. He unlocked Ning Rushwang's cell phone and clicked the information come out. You little fool, look at it. Ning Rushwang raised her head from Liang's arms. She checked the information on her phone and saw a long series of 0 numbers. Ning Rushwang hesitated. Master and I'm not. And Liang interrupted Ning Rushwang directly. I know you are not asking me for money, but you are my girlfriend. What's wrong if I give you money? Just 20 million. For Liang now, it is probably an ordinary person with a monthly salary of over 10,000 yuan who gave his girlfriend a red envelope of 200 yuan. In fact, this metaphor is incorrect because when the magnitude of money expands, it is not a simple mathematical multiple relationship. For example, The difference between a monthly income of 10,000 yuan and a monthly income of 100,000 yuan is not simply 10 times, but may even be hundreds of times. According to data from the Imperial Bureau of Statistics, 15% of the working population in the imperial capital earn more than 10,000 yuan a month, but only 50,000 earn more than 100,000 yuan a month. The ratio between the two is 300 to 1. Through such data, it can be simply explained that monthly income of more than 10,000 yuan and monthly income of more than 100,000 yuan are really two different levels. What's more, Liang just made 12.2 billion xiaogui yuan in 1 hour. That is an economic concept that ordinary people cannot imagine, and they can only understand 12.2 billion xiaogui yuan in a very dry way. As for what 12.2 billion xiaogui yuan can do, feel sorry. Ordinary people can't even imagine it. Shuang, just give your third aunt 10 million. Don't let them sell the house, it's not easy for the family. And Liang explained, I remember that when you were a child, you basically relied on your third aunt, right? Ning Gruoswang noted. So just give me 10 million. And Liang responded, in addition, you can cooperate with your third aunt to open a dance training institution in Shirshan district. Your third aunt has experience, and you have resources here. There are always students from your school who are not doing well after graduation, right? And Liang reminded. Ning Rushwang responded along this line of thinking. Recruit these students? Certainly. And Liang affirmed, teacher at the National Dance Academy. This is a gimmick. And Liang added, Shirshan district will definitely develop well in the future. There are 2 ultra-high-tech companies there that are about to emerge. And Liang is naturally talking about Dream Future Graphene Technology Group Company, Limited and Dark Core Technology. The incidental talents of these 2 companies have settled in Shirshan district, which will naturally drive the rapid development of Shirshan district. The staff of these 2 companies will also lead come to a new business opportunity. Dance training institutions can get this bonus. And Liang explained these things to Ning Rushwang and finally added, I will make arrangements tomorrow and pick a good place for you over there. I will directly buy it. Ning Rushwang quickly refused. Master, let us do it ourselves this time. And Liang chuckled and said, I know you are worried about CU being jealous, but this time I won't give it to you after I buy it. I will even rent it to you for operation at the market price. Okay. Ning Rushwang nodded. Thank you, Master. And Liang snorted softly. What did you call me? Dear, thank you. Ning Rushwang changed her mind. And Liang hummed again, husband. Ning Rushwang was shy and buried herself in Liang's arms. Chapter 1274, it's around 8 o'clock in the morning, in the master bedroom of room 8806. Chun Siyu and Ning Rushwang suddenly screamed. It's 8:26. Chun Siyu exclaimed. Ning Rushwang also exclaimed. Where's the alarm clock? Why doesn't the alarm clock sound? Today is Tuesday. Chun Siyu and Ning Rushwang both have to go to school, but their alarm clocks have not taken effect. And Liang yawned. What's wrong? It's almost 8:30. You still ask what's wrong? Chun Siyu hummed and punched in Liang. Ning Rushwang looked at Liang suspiciously. Master, did you turn off our alarm clock? And Liang denied. I am holding you in my arms. How could I turn off your alarm clock? Chun Siyu and Ning Rushwang thought for a while, and it seems that this is indeed the case. After all, they are now being hugged to sleep by Liang, especially Chun Siyu. She likes to nestle in Liang's arms. If Liang makes any move, she should find out bar. Fortunately, the first class in the morning is not important. Ning Rushwang said with a sigh of relief. Chun Siyu complained, my first class in the morning is Teacher Sun's class. Teacher Sun said before that I should not be influenced by you. Today I will be talked about by Teacher Sun again. Ouch! And Liang responded, the elevator is broken and you are trapped in the elevator. I will tell Yunjing International Apartment and ask them to cooperate with you in asking for leave. This reason has been used before. Chun Siyu was unable to complain. Is it okay to use it again? And Liang responded, it is possible for the elevator to malfunction twice. Ning Rushwang rolled her eyes at Liang and said, Master, your reason is terrible. Who will always believe this reason? The two of them did not continue to talk nonsense within Liang. Although they're already late, they should try to get there before the second class so as not to be late for the second class too. Wouldn't that be worse? When the two of them went to the main school in the bathroom, and Liang secretly laughed. This time the alarm clock malfunction was indeed in Liang's little trick. He just used voice commands. The backup Face ID set on Chen Xiyu and Ning Rushuang's mobile phones were both in Liang's. Occasionally, they would use their mobile phones, which caused their mobile phone voice assistants to listen to Liang. So Liang directly gave a command. Hey Siri, delete all alarm clocks. Then Chen Xiyu and Ning Rushuang's mobile phone voice assistants, he executed the order and deleted all alarm clocks. It was almost 2 o'clock in the morning when Liang brought Ning Rushuang over last night. In order to let them sleep a little longer, Liang just made a harmless little joke. Waiting for Chen Xiyu and Ning Rushuang went to school, and Liang got up and washed up. He was checking the information of the Tesla Action Group while eating breakfast. Lu Xingbang and Liao Xiaoping were communicating in the group about today's plans for Tesla. 10 Tesla's Model 3 was dismantled live, with graphic explanations and posts to comprehensively analyze the advantages and disadvantages of Tesla Model 3, as well as corresponding comments and suggestions. After watching it, Liang expressed his affirmation of the two people's plan. At 11 o'clock in the morning, the first graphic explanation post appears. Tesla? Famous brand. What a pity it's going to rust. Hello everyone, this is the Bald Car Review Center. There were many fans in the background sending messages to Bald Hair, saying they wanted to see the review of Tesla Model 3. Today we fulfilled the fans' request and dismantled 10 Tesla Model 3s at one time. The following 10 Tesla Model 3s include those imported from Bald Eagle Country and those produced in our Xia Kingdom Magic City. The oldest one was produced in December 2017, and the latest one was only purchased a month ago. At present, we have dismantled 3 Tesla Model 3s. The disassembly work is being broadcast live at the Bald Car Review Center. Everyone is welcome to search and follow the Bald Car Review Center. Regarding the 3 Tesla Model 3s that have been dismantled, we will only talk about one shortcoming in this post. Picture first. Figure 1, the airbag pump of Tesla Model 3 produced in February 2020 is rusty. Figure 2, rust on the inside of the driver's door of a Tesla Model 3 produced in December 2019. Image 3, the connection between the door and the A-pillar of the Tesla Model 3 produced in November 2019 is rusty. Figure 4, the plug connector of the Tesla Model 3 steering gear produced in November 2019 is rusty. Figure 5, the front wheel half shaft of Tesla Model 3 produced in November 2019 is rusty. The rust situation in the above pictures was recorded by video of our Bald Car Review Center. We are willing to assume any legal responsibility. Welcome at Tesla to come to our elegant and easygoing team communicate. We do not deny that Tesla Model 3 is a good car. It just rusts. For all Tesla Model 3 owners, our Bald Car Review Center recommends that you try to avoid using Tesla Model 3 on rainy days and in humid environments. I wish Tesla Model 3 owners happy driving. Is it recommended to avoid using Tesla Model 3 in rainy days and humid environments? So when you buy a Tesla Model 3, you still have to pay for it? For example, should I buy another ordinary fuel vehicle to use on rainy days? I also wish you a happy car ride. This Bald Car Review Center is definitely an old on my OG. Chapter 1275, and Liang laughed out loud when he looked at the article published by the Bald Car Review Center. The editor of this copywriting could have added chicken drumsticks, which would make the yin and yang weird a bit powerful. Can't you use something like a car on a rainy day? This joke is not funny at all. And Liang conveniently logged into the official blog account of Dreaming Graphene in the future, and he was going to try out Tesla's mentality. Dreaming about future graphene. At Tesla, Model 3 is a good car. It just gets rusty. What do you think, Doghead? At present, the number of followers of the official blog account of Dreaming Future Graphene has quietly exceeded 1 million, reaching 1.03 million, and it is a real and effective number of followers. Anyway, Dreaming of the Future Graphene doesn't have the habit of being a zombie fan. After Liang posted information on his official blog about using Dream Future Graphene, a large number of melon eaters began to comment. A small brush creates the richest man. It's coming. It's coming. What is supposed to come will come. When I saw the live broadcast of the Bald Car Review Center before, I was wondering when this one would pop up, but now it's finally here. It still smells like something inside. Oh. This comment was very popular and quickly reached the top of the list of popular replies. Obviously, everyone knows that dreaming about graphene in the future is Tesla's #1 problem. Blue sky and white clouds. Self-destruction. I'm the trumpet from BMW. All our products can be used on rainy days, and our products will never rust. This comment is also very popular because this account was very active in the last round. At that time, some people suspected that this account was a trumpet account of BMW. Did it blow up now? Tesla naturally also saw the account posted by the Dream Future Graphene official blog, but the rusty thing is a fact. What can the editor of Tesla's official blog do? Of course, I choose to be autistic. Tesla's official blog has a way of pretending to be dead and directly closes the comments as if nothing happened. Anyway, the people who want to eat melon are making trouble. The people who eat melons are not Tesla customers. Is it okay that Tesla's sales volume in Siagwa is twice that of Siagwa's 3 major local brands combined? Is it useful to make noise? Should Tesla be a hot seller or a hot seller? Globally, there have been many complaints about Tesla's spontaneous combustion, self-driving car accidents, rust, and poor workmanship. But isn't Tesla still selling well all over the world? People who eat melons can't afford Tesla. Faced with Tesla's pretending to be dead, and Liang started to act like a white shop owner. Dreaming about future graphene? At Tesla. Here, I heard that your customers are highly educated and have strong spending power. They are always fully understanding of the quality issues of your cars. Even when they complain, they are very polite. Basically, there will be no customer wars with dealers. Condition at Bention Motors. Come out and get beaten? Can you learn from Tesla and see that Tesla has many more problems than you? But why is there no one holding a banner at Tesla's 4S store? And no one is crying, making trouble, or hanging himself? If you study hard, you won't be hung in the sky and beaten before. And Liang used his official blog about dreaming about graphene in the future to blackmail him. Not only did he hack Tesla, but he also came out to beat him up. Is this really the case? Perhaps Tesla owners are generally of higher quality, have higher incomes, and have stronger spending power, so they are particularly understanding of Tesla. Anyway, I have never heard of anyone crying, making a fuss, or hanging at a Tesla 4S store. I have 4 circles. Let me first state that I am not an Audi trumpet. I'm just here to watch the excitement. This official blogger is too ruthless. He kills 2 of them at once. Tesla and Benda Motors are going crazy, right? Today's joy has arrived. While people were leaving messages one after another, Tesla's official blog, which had just pretended to be dead, immediately responded to the message. Tesla, at dreaming about future graphene. If you want to bully me, feel free to bully me. After all, you are the only graphene battery manufacturer in the world, Dad, and I can't afford to offend you. But please, manufacturer Dad, can you please stop comparing me with cats and dogs? No matter how many problems I have, I am safe. Even if I crashed and overturned the car, I ensured the safety of the driver and my B-pillar would not break. Tesla's official blog wildly hinted at the B-pillar problem of the Benton and directly classified the Benton into the level of cats and dogs. Bention Auto, which was originally invisible to watch the excitement, could only be forced to join the battlefield. Bention Automobile. First of all, I am very grateful to the 2 friends for reminding me. We at Bention Automobile are well aware of the importance of safety, and we have comprehensively rectified the safety issues of relevant models. Secondly, we would like to remind our friends and businessmen to pay attention to the respectful use of words. We at Bention have no intention of participating in your melee, so we ask our 2 friends to leave the innocent onlookers alone. Finally, we, Bention, solemnly promise that we, Bention, will put the safety of vehicle occupants first and rectify all safety defects. The editor of the official blog of Bention Motors said that he couldn't stand it. He was just watching the excitement. Why was he suddenly involved in the war? Obviously, Bention Automobile has kept a very low profile and tried its best to eliminate the previous negative impact on Bention Automobile. As a result, it is now being pulled out and beaten to death. The editor of Bention Motors' official blog expressed that he was tired. Tesla owners also expressed their frustration, because Leong angrily said that Tesla owners generally have high quality, and this topic even became a hot search topic. Tesla owners felt offended, but there was nothing they could do about it. After all, Tesla's problems do exist. So what else can be done? And Leong watched Bention Auto admit defeat and avoid the battle, and another bad thought arose in his heart. Chapter 1276 on Weibo. Bention Motors said it would surrender and avoid war. But can showing weakness to the enemy really usher in peace? Anyway, Benda Motors' show of weakness cannot win peace this time, and Leong once again used the Dream Future Graphene official blog to post messages to stimulate people's mentality. Dreaming about future graphene. At Tesla. Yes, you are safe, but you will get into car accidents and get rusty. At Bention Automobile. Are you inviting the whole village to dinner? At Mercedes-Benz. At Lantian. At Audi. What do you think? Doghead saves life. Bention Auto wants to avoid war? Then continue to expand the scope of the car circle. This time, faced with the pressure from the Dream Future Graphene official blog, Tesla chose to play dead again, as if it had not seen it, neither jumping out to explain nor opening the comment area. As Tesla's last official blog said, Dream Future Graphene Company is the only supplier of graphene batteries in the world. Faced with the supplier's father, they, Tesla, can sit back and laugh at them. The three traditional luxury cars were dragged into the war by Leong. The Yuzhen family originally loved and killed each other. Now the topic of cars is very hot on Weibo. How can the Yuzhen family let go of such a hot topic? Benz, at Dreaming About Future Graphene. Thank you. As we all know, Mercedes-Benz invented the car. Choose Mercedes-Benz, choose quality. The advantage of Mercedes-Benz is so huge. After all, we all know that Mercedes-Benz invented the car, right? Although Mercedes-Benz has been getting a lot of negative news, and various reductions in configurations and high prices and low configurations have insulted people's IQs, sales are good, so what can be done? However, the blue sky and white clouds were the first to jump out and sing the opposite tune. BMW, at Dreaming About Future Graphene. Thank you. I live in Germany, and as a fellow quality car lover, I can't stand it anymore. 300,000 yuan to buy a quality car with a 1.3T displacement? What's even more exaggerated is that there is a difference between high and low power for a 1.3T engine. Although we are fellow villagers, I have to say that our family has a 2.0T engine. This BMW is also a master at making people think. He wildly hinted at fellow Mercedes-Benz and ridiculed that there was something wrong with its new model. Another fellow from Mercedes-Benz was not idle either. He came over and shot Mercedes-Benz in the back. Audi, at Dreaming About Future Graphene. Thank you. Agree with at BMW for the first time. Our fellow villagers are really shady. I suggest you take a look at me. The Yusan family fell in love and killed each other on Weibo, which made the melon-eating people watch the excitement. How can such a situation usually happen? After all, we are all official bloggers, so we have to show dignity at all times, right? Toyota, at Dreaming About Future Graphene. Coming uninvited. Our cars are safe, fuel-efficient, and will not rust. Please pay more attention to them. Finally, a humble small car manufacturer begs for the favor of the graphene boss. If our hybrid and pure electric models are supported by graphene batteries, they will definitely benefit consumers. After Toyota joined, car manufacturers jumped out one after another, whether overseas or domestic, and at Dream Future Graphene Company joined the fray. The official bloggers of car manufacturers are making a lot of noise on Weibo, touting their own brands one by one. It seems that they have not stepped on Tesla, but these guys have expressed safety and rust-free issues, so why not? Tesla? Facing the cordial greetings from friends and businessmen, the unlucky Tesla did not dare to jump out at all, except pretending to be dead. Xiaogua is dismantling Tesla Model 3 and exposing Tesla's rust. In addition, a large number of car brands on Weibo are happily stepping on Tesla, which makes Tesla miserable. The only good thing is that the US stock market is now closed. Tesla's stock price has stabilized at the closing price of $102.21, and there is no possibility of further decline. When the market opened yesterday, Tesla's stock price was $112.29, reaching a maximum of $164.02, and then closed lower than the opening price. I have to say that the US stock market is amazing, right? In fact, there are stocks with higher growth rates in the US stock market, which can rise 100% in half an hour. For example, Arcadia Soybean Company once rose by 110% in half an hour, while Tesla's increase was only a small wave. In the distant country of bald eagles, at Tesla's headquarters, Bossma, known as Iron Man, is checking the situation on Xiaogua's Weibo, and his assistant Elena brings him coffee. Boss, that Xiaogua company bullied us so much. Do we really not fight back? Elena asked. Bossma took a sip of coffee first. Now is not the time. When our stock price is lower, we will secretly carry out the repurchase plan. Bossma said the plan. If a listed company uses a stock repurchase plan, there is a high probability that the listed company is very optimistic about its own development and will use the stock repurchase plan to cash out. Taking Tesla as an example, if you repurchased 10 million shares at $80 per share and sold them at $200 per share, wouldn't you have made $1.2 billion in vain? Such a situation has happened in the world's second largest league field. And Liang really does not recommend ordinary people to work hard in the world's second largest league field. After all, the probability of becoming a leak is too high. It is not easy for ordinary people to make money. So why bother to be deceived? Chapter 1281 Summertime. March 17th, 21:37 p.m. Ron was caught in a dilemma that is quite common in the investing world. It is impossible for the vast majority of people to be decisive in the financial investment market. For example, when a misjudgment occurs, the courageous ambition is cut off, and one would rather lose part of the funds than continue to be trapped in it. Most people would think, wait a minute, things will change and the future will rise again, and so on. Even a master like Ron had the same idea this time, which led to Ron being tricked into buying 40 million shares of Tesla stock. However, it is this kind of thinking that kills people. In the US stock market, Tesla's stock price once again dropped from $99.98 per share to $99.65 per share due to pressure from Liang. This time the drop is even bigger. Faced with such a situation, and Liang ordered to continue following up without hesitation. Lao Fan and Lao Li placed a short selling order of 10 million shares at $99.65 and placed an order for another 10 million shares at $99.64. The two orders were placed separately. And Liang ordered. Fan Ping and Li Gang executed it immediately. The sale order for 20 million shares, which was slightly lower than the real-time stock price, immediately made Ron's mentality unbalanced, and his defenses were directly broken. Ron took a deep breath. He knew Tesla's situation in Xiaogua is not optimistic. At least from the current perspective, Tesla's situation in Xiaogua is dire. Xiaogua is Tesla's largest single market in the world, accounting for more than half of Tesla's sales. In view of this, in such a situation, are there any financial giants who can't help but ship goods? Ron simply doesn't believe in the so-called mutual advance and retreat agreements of other financial giants. In the financial field, these verbal agreements can count. Even contracts signed with written documents are not, it can be voided. The method Ron prepared before was not recognized by the headquarters, and he could only choose to ship. But Ron thought about it carefully. He did not choose to sell the order and smash the market, but chose the same thing as in Liang. Method. Ron placed 10 million shares at a price of $99.63, which just suppressed the two sell orders placed by Liang, thus having the ability to intercept the sell orders. As Ron placed a new sell order of 10 million shares, and Liang, also no matter who put it up, he chose to stand still and placed a new sell order for 10 million shares. This time the sell order was directly lowered to a height of $98 per share. The total sell orders on the market are now as high as more than 50 million shares. of which 30 million shares were borrowed by On Liang for short selling. And the real selling orders were only the 10 million shares listed by Ron, and about 10 million shares from retail investors. It is difficult to buy the selling orders of these retail investors, because they may be there at any time cancel the order. It was impossible for En Liang to enter the market to buy goods at this time, so he placed a new sell order for 10 million shares, and the price was lowered to $98 per share. This order finally caused a chain reaction. In just one day, within minutes, a sell order for 40 million shares with a price of $97.99 appeared on the U.S. stock market. Ron saw this situation and secretly sighed in his heart. This is the end of the world. Ron will hold 40 million shares of Tesla. The stock was placed at a price of $97.95 at one time, so as to make timely adjustments according to the situation. In fact, neither Ron nor En Liang knew that the man behind this time was not just En Liang. Tesla's boss Ma is also the man behind the scenes. When En Liang shorted Tesla just now, Boss Ma also saw the opportunity to short his own company together. He felt that the stock still had room to fall, for example, to about $80 per share. En Liang quickly checked, looking at the situation of Tesla shares in the U.S. stock market. The current seller's market has suddenly seen the selling orders for 80 million shares of Tesla. In addition to the previous short selling orders, even if the short selling orders of Anshin Investment Company are not included, there are now 110 million shares on the market. Tesla's sell order. In a short period of time, the sell order amount of Tesla's single-day trading volume appeared directly. When En Liang hesitated for a moment, another sell order for 20 million shares of Tesla actually appeared on the market. This time, the price was higher. It was as close as $97.50. En Liang ordered, "Lao Fan, Lao Li, please pay attention, arrange the rhythm, and when canceling our short orders, purchase all sell orders simultaneously. There are 130 million shares in total. Let's eat them all." En Liang ordered, "You must control the rhythm and try to eat it in one bite, otherwise it will cause the price to rebound." En Liang explained, "The current situation seems to be an avalanche, but as long as someone buys a large amount of Tesla stock, it may cause a rebound. Even if there is no rebound, other large sell orders will be canceled immediately. Financial markets are extremely sensitive, and the slightest disturbance may lead to different results." "Receive," Fan Ping responded. Li Gang said with assurance, "Don't worry, Mr. En, we will get it done this time." About a minute later, En Liang discovered that in the U.S. stock market, Tesla's seller's market, 160 million share sell orders suddenly disappeared. Among them, 30 million sell orders were canceled by Anshin Investment Company, and the other 130 million shares were sold out in a wave of stocks. Bought in. The average price of 130 million shares was $97.88, of which 60 million shares were directly returned to the brokerage as a repayment operation for the previous short selling of 60 million shares. This is equivalent to Anshin Investment Company still holding 70 million shares, but it was scattered in multiple accounts, and it was still not discovered by the outside world that Anshin Investment Company was holding shares. To the outside world, Tesla's seller's market was suddenly swept away by 160 million shares. This situation directly caused an uproar. Chapter 1282 inches the U.S. stock market. Tesla's seller's market was suddenly swept away by 160 million shares, causing Tesla's stock price, which originally fell to $98.77 per share, to soar to $100.08 per share. This price even exceeds the opening price. This situation made all participating financial institutions realize that the problem was not simple. It's not just the issue of someone scanning all the sell orders at once. There's also the issue of excessive sell orders. With a total of 160 million shares of sell orders, someone is definitely placing short sell orders. Hotel Eclat. Ron watched as the sell orders for 160 million Tesla shares were cleared in an instant, and he knew he had fallen into a trap. Otherwise, 160 million Tesla shares could be short sold in an instant. But Ron had doubts again. Does Anshin Investment Company have so much money? This is at least 15 billion US dollars in funds. How can Anshin Investment Company have so much funds? Even if Anshin Investment Company really has so much money, how did it generate so many sales orders? Ron thought silently. Even if all the sales orders yesterday were counted as the conspiracy of Onshin Investment Company, it seems that there were only 75 million shares, etc. Ron realized the problem. It turns out that Onshin Investment Company entered the market for the second time yesterday, and the subsequent large-scale selling orders were the short orders of Onshin Investment Company. Today's sell orders may also include short sell orders of Onshin Investment Company. So the shares purchased by Onshin Investment Company today actually offset yesterday's short selling order? Ron felt a little defeated because after he figured it out, he realized that he had been played like a monkey by An Liang from beginning to end, and the other party completely controlled his thoughts. A depressed Ron looked at his losses. He previously bought a total of 40 million Tesla shares at a price of $160 per share, and now sold them all for $97.95. Each share represents a loss of $62.05. So with 40 million shares, he lost a total of $2.482 billion US dollars. Calculated based on the execution exchange rate of $1 equal to 6.7898 Xiaogui yuan, Ron alone lost more than 16.8 billion Xiaogui yuan. In this wave of operations, Onshin Investment Company obtained a large amount of profits through yesterday's short selling and today's buying and returning bonds. Yesterday, Onshin Investment Company short sold a total of 60 million shares of Tesla stock, which were sold at the following prices. 20 million shares were sold at two prices of $155 and $140 respectively. They were sold at a price of $130 per share. 9 million shares, 8 million shares sold at an average price of 127.5. They also reduced the price and sold 3 million shares at a price of $125. In the end, 60 million Tesla shares were borrowed from brokers and sold in advance, earning a total of 8.465 billion US dollars. After adjusting for price fluctuations, the final average price of the 130 million Tesla shares acquired today was $97.88 per share. According to this price, 60 million shares are returned to the brokerage, which is an acquisition cost of 5.8782 billion US dollars. Yesterday, they borrowed Tesla shares in advance and sold them at a high price. And today they bought Tesla shares at a low price and returned them back, thus creating a situation where the stock price fell and they made money. The final profit was 2.5922 billion US dollars. After adding in the exchange rate and deducting related handling fees, the income from this short-selling operation was as high as 17.6 billion Xiaogui yuan, easily exceeded yesterday's total income. More importantly, Onshin Investment still holds 70 million Tesla shares, and the purchase price of each share is only $97.88. And Liang also discovered a problem from the number of Tesla sales. Besides him, there must be someone else shorting Tesla, but they are just more greedy than him. An Liang's original plan was to take back the 60 million shares he shorted yesterday. If he could buy another 20 to 30 million shares, everything would be fine. But in the end, there were 70 million shares left. This means An Liang can still make a fortune. In fact, this short-selling order originated from Tesla's boss, Mr. Ma, who wanted Tesla's stock to drop to $80 per share before making large-scale purchases. As a result, An Liang intercepted him in advance. What's worse is that Boss Ma's operation is illegal, and he can only do it secretly. After being intercepted by An Liang, Boss Ma can only be mute and eat Coptis chinensis, and can't tell the story of his suffering. At 10:30 p.m., Tesla's stock price remained at $102.26. It neither continued to rise nor fell again, and was only trading slightly sideways. It is obvious that Tesla's abnormal trading data has made financial institutions and ordinary investors vigilant, so they have temporarily stopped trading. When Tesla's stock price was trading sideways, An Liang received a call from Ron. He thought about it for 3 seconds and chose to answer it. "Good evening, Mr. N." Ron greeted in Siam Mandarin. "Is Mr. Ron still in the imperial capital?" And Liang asked in English. The two of them were very interesting. They both spoke each other's native language. "Yes," Ron responded, and then continued to ask, "Mr. N, was that you just now?" "Sorry, Mr. Ron. I don't understand what you mean. What just happened to me?" And Liang asked back, "Were you the one who just swept the market with selling orders for 160 million Tesla shares?" Ron asked bluntly. I said no. Do you believe it? And Liang asked back. Ron didn't answer whether he believed it or not. He just explained, "Yesterday, I purchased 40 million shares of Tesla at a price of $160 per share. Today, I bought 40 million shares of Tesla stock at $97.95 per share. The price at which the stock was sold. The total loss was $2.482 billion. Ron added, "Mr. N, what do you think I should do?" Close to $2.5 billion. That's a loss of almost $17 billion. And Liang said hesitantly, "You remind me of a friend." Ron wondered, "I have a friend, his name is Chun Ming. He lost more than 20 billion in funds." And Liang described Chun Ming's situation. Chapter 1283. It's 10:30 at night. And Liang was on the phone with Ron. He told Ron that Chun Ming lost more than 20 billion in funds and finally chose to take a leap of faith. "Mr. N, you misunderstood something." Ron responded, and Liang was confused. "What did I misunderstand?" "We at Berkshire Hathaway are not famous in the world. I know Chun Ming, and I also know how you forced the other party to death." Ron explained, No, Mr. Ron, you misunderstood. I just told you that Chun Ming and I are friends, and I am very sorry for his choice." And Liang sighed. Ron sneered, "Thank you, Mr. N, for your advice. I'll remember it this time. By the way, I have one more thing to tell Mr. N." Ron spoke. "What's going on?" And Liang asked, "You must still have Tesla stock in your hands, so aren't you afraid that Tesla will not rise, or even continue to fall?" Ron asked curiously. Before Liang could answer, Ron continued to speak. "You cheated at least 3 financial institutions this time, including our Berkshire Hathaway, Rod Albert, and Ropp Partners. Have you never thought about the consequences?" Root Partners is also one of the top 30 financial institutions in Bald Eagle Country. After Liang heard Ron's statement, he burst out laughing. "Mr. Ron, I remember you were the senior vice president of investments at Berkshire Hathaway, right?" And Liang asked. Before Ron responded, and Liang continued, "As for the consequences, Mr. Ron, don't you think you are naive? Mr. Ron, your original purpose was to trick us into investing safely, right?" And Liang showed his cards without hesitation. Ron was silent. "In the capital market, speak on your own merits." And Liang chuckled, "By the way, Mr. Ron, let me tell you one more thing." "What's up?" Ron asked back. "Your assistant's name is Daniel, right?" And Liang asked first. Ron frowned. "Logically speaking, after your assistant sends out the photos of the Dream Graphene Company's production base, it should have a certain impact on shorting Tesla. Have you not considered why there is no impact?" And Liang asked. Ron was stunned for a moment. This question, he thought about it. Ron thought it was just a photo that couldn't explain much, so it didn't move Tesla's stock price. "But it doesn't look simple now, goodbye, Mr. Ron, and I hope you, Berkshire Hathaway, can accept your huge losses." And Liang said goodbye directly without explaining Ron's doubts. When Liang hung up the phone, Ron immediately greeted Daniel. Daniel immediately came to the workroom and asked, "What are your orders, Mr. Ron?" "Give me your cell phone," Ron ordered. Daniel unlocked the phone and handed it over. Ron opened Daniel's email app and checked it. He found the email Daniel sent to Berkshire Hathaway, and he clicked on it again to check. The content of the email was very simple. It only contained a construction diagram of the Dream Future Graphene Company's production base, as well as the corresponding explanation. Ron's second assistant Abigail was asked to report the corresponding situation to Berkshire Hathaway's think tank analyze the situation. The status of the email was that it had been sent, and the receipt information showed that the other party had also received the email. Ron did not hesitate to call after asking his second assistant at Berkshire Hathaway and waiting for the other party to answer the phone. Ron asked directly, "Abigail, did you receive the email from Daniel?" Abigail responded, "Copy that. Thank you, Daniel." Ron sneered. "Thank you, Daniel? I asked you to report the corresponding situation to the company and let the company's think tank analyze the situation. Why didn't you implement it in the email?" Ron asked. Abigail was stunned for a moment. "Mr. Ron, I don't understand what you mean. Didn't you receive the email from Daniel?" Ron asked, Didn't you receive the factory conditions of the dream future graphene company that Daniel sent you? Abigail responded, what I received are pictures of the palace in the past of the Xia Kingdom's imperial capital, as well as your blessings. Mr. Daniel, please wait a moment. I will forward the email to you immediately. Abigail responded while forwarding the email. The corresponding email immediately appeared on Daniel's phone, and Ron clicked to check it. As Abigail explained, the email she received from Daniel the email was a picture of the past palace of the Xia Kingdom, as well as blessings from Ron and Daniel. This was a postcard email. Ron clicked on Daniel's outbox again, and he confirmed that Daniel's outbox was sent. He took photos of the factory that dreamed of graphene in the future and what he told him. Ron sent the email he had sent again, and then asked, I sent you an email again. What's going on? Abigail responded, it's still the forbidden city of the past, no different from before. Ron fell silent, and he realized the problem. So, he was secretly plotted from the beginning? Chapter 12, 84 Hotel Eclat, Business Suite. Ron looked at Daniel and asked, Daniel, think about it. Have you ever encountered anything strange before, especially has anyone touched your phone? Daniel shook his head. No, I have done that before. Daniel stopped mid-sentence. Ron looked at Daniel. Daniel was sweating on his forehead. I remembered. Daniel suddenly felt a chill all over, and he finally thought of the problem. What did you think of? Ron asked. I had previously inquired about the situation of Dream Future Graphene Company through the gray forces in the imperial capital. At that time, someone had access to my mobile phone. Their reason was that they were not allowed to bring mobile phones inside the bar, so I left my mobile phone outside. Daniel explained, sorry, Mr. Ron, I don't know. Daniel was interrupted by Ron's sneer mid-sentence. Shut up. Ron snorted coldly. Send me the photo via Bluetooth, and I'll try it. Daniel sent the photo to Ron via Bluetooth. Ron used his mobile phone to send an email to Abigail, and then asked, Abigail, is the email normal this time? Abigail responded affirmatively. Got the right email this time. I see. Ron hung up the phone, and then looked at Daniel silently. Daniel felt a cold feeling all over his body, because he had gotten into a big trouble. Daniel, do you know how heavy our losses were this time? Ron asked. In fact, Daniel took the blame. Because Daniel went to investigate Dream Future Graphene Company, something would inevitably go wrong. The National Security Investigation Agency was responsible for the security of Dream Future Graphene Company, and Daniel used to investigate Dream Future Graphene Company. How could the false and true situation of the company not be discovered? Especially if Daniel tried to bribe the security personnel. Wouldn't that be a trap? So Rennie Security Company's number 4 TNG Divine calculation targeted Daniel, and Daniel inquired about the dream through the local gray forces in the imperial capital. In the case of the graphene company in the future, his mobile phone was silently hacked. In the end, when Daniel sent an email, the content of the email was tampered with. In order to win in the capital market, any means can be used. It's just hacking, which is one of the most trivial methods in the capital market. After all, in the capital market, a financial confrontation involves a large number of interests. For these interests, what can't be done? The next day, there are still endless trolls targeting Tesla on the Xiaohua internet, as if Black Tesla has become a correct idea. Under such a general environment, Tesla's sales in Xiaohua have finally been affected. Originally, Tesla's average monthly sales in Xiaohua were more than 9,000 vehicles, which meant that the average sales volume per day was more than 300 vehicles. However, after Tesla was wildly criticized yesterday, when sales statistics were conducted at 7 o'clock on Wednesday evening, Tesla's Xia headquarters discovered a problem. Tesla's single-day sales in Xiaohua on Wednesday were less than 100 vehicles. To be precise, there are only 37 cars. The drop is huge. It almost fell off a cliff by nearly 90%. Such a drop in sales is simply revenge from consumers. Just as consumers once loved Tesla, they now hate Tesla. As the saying goes, love is deep, hate is deep. After yesterday's intensive exposure of the various shortcomings and crimes of Tesla Model 3, coupled with today's continued hype, Tesla Model 3 sales have dropped to almost zero. Among the 37 Tesla electric vehicles sold today, there is only one Tesla Model 3. and the others are two high-end models, Model S and Model X. In fact, the continued targeting of Tesla Model 3 on the internet today is not arranged by Onliang at all, but is entirely a tacit cooperation between the three luxury car companies and the three electronics companies. Tesla Model 3 is not only a competitor of the three luxury car manufacturers, but also a competitor of the three electric manufacturers. When competitors reveal their flaws, how can they not join forces to add insult to injury? The shopping mall is like a battlefield. Who dares to expose his flaws? Tesla's sales in Xiaogua were reported to Boss Ma at Tesla's headquarters. After Boss Ma was tricked by An Liang, he planned to continue to suppress the stock price and buy his short-selling share at a low price. Return. But now the news from Xiaogua that Tesla's sales have plummeted has forced Boss Ma to reveal his trump card. Otherwise, Tesla's reputation will be damaged for the sake of a mere loss. Isn't that picking sesame seeds and losing the watermelon? Tesla's Boss Ma is a well-known internet celebrity all over the world. His marketing skills are very high, and he does not even need to prepare a draft for all kinds of bragging. For example, it was once said that autonomous driving technology would be implemented in 2019 and a complete autonomous driving system would be implemented in 2020. Isn't it just bragging? But some people believe it. This time Boss Ma is ready to brag again to reverse Tesla's decline. Chapter 1285 Wednesday, March 18th. It's 8 o'clock in the evening, summertime, 8 o'clock in the morning, Bald Eagle Country time. The Tesla official websites of Bald Eagle Country and Xia Country both released an announcement. In Bald Eagle Country, Boss Ma's video speech was updated on YouTube, and Xia Country also updated it on Weibo and Beer Station. Tesla Xiaogua. Regarding the rust problem in Tesla Model 3 reported by consumers, Tesla is conducting a close investigation. Once the problem is determined, as long as it is our Tesla's problem, we Tesla law must be responsible to the end. Also, some exciting news to announce. Watch the video for specific news. Video: Tesla CEO Mr. Ma's speech. And Liang naturally also checked the video of Boss Ma's speech. In the video of Boss Ma's speech, Boss Ma is still painting the pie with great passion. Currently, our latest generation Tesla Model 3 and Model Y vehicles use 21,700 lithium batteries. Compared with the previous 18,650 lithium batteries, the 21,700 lithium batteries have more cell capacity, higher output power, and lower cost. Several years have passed, and our Tesla has been using the 21,700 lithium battery because the 21,700 lithium battery is indeed very good. But this does not mean that our Tesla has not developed in the core battery technology field of electric vehicles. Regarding some information against our Tesla, I have also seen it. I originally thought that no one would believe such lies, but so many people believed in the so-called commercial application of graphene battery technology. The following pictures and videos are of the production base of a certain graphene battery industry. Please observe carefully. The video begins to play the factory buildings being built by Dream Future Graphene Company. From the corresponding video, it seems that the factories of Dream Future Graphene have not been fully completed. We can clearly see that the factory buildings of a certain graphene battery company have not been completed, and the company was only registered this year. When will the products of this graphene battery company be actually launched? Boss Ma asked the key question. What I mean is that graphene batteries that are actually used in electric vehicles, rather than graphene batteries that are used in mobile phones, have completely different production capacity requirements and technical difficulties. Regarding the news that a certain graphene battery company refused to cooperate with our Tesla, I personally expressed regret, but I did not feel it was a pity. Because we Tesla also have our own new battery technology, Boss Ma said in a high voice. That is the 46,800 Polis battery, developed by Tesla after several years, a disruptive lithium battery technology. Its cell capacity is 5 times that of the 21,700 lithium battery, and its power can reach 6 times that of the former. At the same time, the battery life is increased by 16%. More importantly, the quantitative production cost of the 46800 Polis battery will drop by 56%, and the production cost per megawatt of output will drop by 69%. At present, Tesla has officially planned to launch a super factory for the production of the 46,800 Polaris battery. By 2022 at the latest, the first batch of Tesla electric vehicles equipped with 46,800 type electrodeless batteries will be launched on the market, and Tesla electric vehicles using 46,800 type electrodeless batteries will have a range of over 1,000 kilometers. One more thing. Boss Ma learned Apple's press conference style. With a battery life of 1,000 kilometers, we will redefine fast charging. Boss Ma explained with a smile. I would like to ask a graphene battery company, when will your graphene batteries be installed on electric vehicles? Boss Ma provoked from a distance. After Liang finished watching the video, a disdainful smile appeared on his lips. So this is Tesla's trump card? The electrodeless battery is indeed excellent, but the graphene battery is even better. Boss Ma miscalculated one thing. The graphene battery of Dream Future Graphene Company is not a semi-finished product. The technology of the vehicle battery solution is fully mature, but it has not been made public. This is the king bomb in Liang's hands. And Liang had just watched the video of Boss Ma's speech when he called Zhao Wanshi. And Liang was in the big tea room downstairs, and he casually answered Zhao Wanshi's call. On Liang, you win. Zhao Wanshi sighed. How did I win? And Liang asked back. Snort. Zhao Wanshi hummed. And Liang didn't say anything. Zhao Wanshi looked a little coquettish. Why don't you speak? What do you want to hear? And Liang asked back. The tens of billions of good sweeps that suddenly broke out in the U.S. stock market yesterday were actually you behind the scenes, right? Zhao Wanshi asked yes. And Liang did not deny it. You already knew that Tesla had a trump card, so you asked me not to reveal the information? Zhao Wanshi also knew what kind of bomb Liang had in his hands. At the beginning, Liang told Zhao Wanshi not to spread the information to others. Yes. And Liang affirmed again. I underestimated you. Zhao Wanshi sighed softly. You have made so much money. How are you going to use it? Invest in the chip industry. And Liang didn't hide anything. We'll vote with you. Zhao Wanshi responded, you won't. And Liang denied, we will. Zhao Wanshi said insistently. You will, but your family won't, and neither will other families. And Liang said in a different way. Making chips is not a simple matter. Tens of billions are just small amounts of money. Even if you invest hundreds of billions, you may not get anything back. Okay, Zhao Wanshi, we'll talk about this later. And Liang doesn't want to discuss the chip industry. Even with Cui Jinghao, even if Cui Jinghao promises to complete the 14-nanometer business layout within 1 year, if you want to truly continue to develop, as Liang said, you may have to invest hundreds of billions. There is no return. Fortunately, Liang is very good at making money. For example, this time, Liang Investment Company still holds 70 million shares of Tesla purchased at a low price. The sheep of Tesla was held down by Liang for a while. If you pluck again and again, and you have to pluck a third time, the wool will become bald, okay? Chapter 1286, the tabless battery announced by Tesla, is indeed very good. According to information released by Tesla, when electrodeless batteries form an industrial scale, the production cost per megawatt will be about 31% of the current 21,700 lithium battery. With the cost and price falling, the tabless battery has brought Tesla a substantial increase in battery life. Taking the current long-range version of Model 3 as an example, the official endurance data is 668 kilometers. After replacing the non-lug battery, it is expected to increase the endurance by 54%, which is an endurance of 1,028 kilometers. When the endurance of electric vehicles increases to thousands of kilometers, it will have a huge impact on traditional fuel vehicles. After all, with a battery life of thousands of kilometers, even at a 40% discount, is still a genuine 600 kilometers of battery life, right? This kind of battery life has satisfied 99% of daily car use scenarios. In view of the good news announced by Tesla and the cessation of Dream Future Graphene Company, there is no intention to jump out and refute it. As a result, when the U.S. stock market opened, Tesla's stock price jumped directly to $120.88 per share. Yesterday, Tesla's highest stock price was the closing price of $104.89. It jumped directly after the opening today, indicating the investment market's confidence in Tesla. After all, the Polus battery announced by Tesla is very good, and Liang looked at this situation and secretly breathed a sigh of relief. Anshin Investment Company currently holds 70 million shares of Tesla, and An Liang is prepared to keep it because it seems that Tesla's stock price will rise for a while, right? As long as Tesla's stock rises, Brother Liang will not lose money. 9:45 p.m. and Liang closed the big tea room and returned to room 8806. Chun Siyu is playing the piano. Her expression is very focused, and the melodious sound of the Steinway piano fills the living room. Ning Rushwang wears noise-canceling headphones and plays yoga tutorials on her tablet, thus continuing to lose weight. She still weighs 102.6 pounds and is only 2.6 pounds away from the standard 100 pounds. When Liang came back, Chun Siyu and Ning Rushwang both turned their heads and looked over. Ning Rushwang switched the noise-canceling headphones to transparent mode to make it easier to hear outside sounds. Master, why are you back so soon? Chun Siyu asked curiously. Ning Rushwang also looked at An Liang curiously. This time the action against Tesla has been completed, and Liang responded, walked to Chun Siyu, and then deliberately pressed the Steinway pianist a few times. Chun Siyu pushed in Liang angrily. You go ta shuang shuang? I am practicing the piano. I'll play with you for a while. And Liang responded, I practiced specially yesterday, so my technique should be better today. Chun Siyu didn't believe that Liang's skills had improved, but she and Liang still played their repertoire Our Love. And Liang was expert in this piece of music. When playing this piece of music, Liang's performance the level was very high, and Chun Siyu had to admit it. The two played a song with 4 hands, and Liang took the initiative to get up and let Chun Siyu practice playing the piano by herself. Ning Rushwang continued to practice yoga, and her yoga level was also very high. Anyway, An Liang can do whatever yoga posture she likes. An Liang sat on the sofa, and he clicked on the Imperial City Friends group to send a message, and Liang at everyone. Are you still having fun? Li Tsun Yuan. Yes, the quality of the girls in the atmosphere group today is particularly high. Qian Xiaojing. Picture, Qian Xiaojing posted a selfie. In the selfie, he was hugging 2 girls from the atmosphere group. And Liang blindly commented that the looks of the 2 girls from the atmosphere group were at least 80% points or more. Select a top-notch beauty from 1,000 miles away to join the atmosphere group. No wonder the quality of the girls in the atmosphere group today is particularly high. Qian Xiaojing. Brother Liang, are you coming? Qian Xiaojing. Xiao Dian said that there will be a girl with a better atmosphere in a while. And Liang. Not interested. And Liang. Our action against Tesla has ended. A total of 100 billion yuan has still been invested in the second round, and the income for every 100 million yuan is 17.6 million yuan. And Liang, this time, we are still actively filing taxes. For all your income, we will help you declare taxes on your behalf and withhold the corresponding income tax. Vitsunuen. No problem, Qian Vo. Qian Xiaojing. Have you made so much money again? Yun Haiyang. Is there any brother who can save me? Yun Haiyang. I have drank 1 cup after another. Yun Haiyang. If Siyu has a drink, I will have a drink to make myself laugh. If Li Qian has a drink, I will also have a drink to make myself laugh. Yun Haiyang. Brothers, help. I'm really going to die. And Liang. I can still type clearly, I think it's no problem. Li Tsun, seconded. Qian Xiaojing. Brother Haiyang, when you are really gone, we will send you home. Yun Haiyang, I vomited. Yun Haiyang, a brother who refuses to save himself? Qian Xiaojing, what's the price of hugging one another? Yun Haiyang was unable to complain. Did he hug him from left to right? Obviously not. Chapter 1291 and Liang should have strange attributes, such as being unable to meet beautiful women on a plane? All right. In fact, it's because An Liang's requirements are too high. After all, times have changed. In this era, if you are beautiful, let alone 1 in a million, even if you were 1 in 1,000 or even 1 in 100, who will want to be a flight attendant? The flight attendants in this era are called flight attendants. In the past era, they were called stewardesses. So do you understand why there are so few beauties among flight attendants in this era? When he first got the winter system in life, and Liang actually had fantasies when choosing first class, such as super beautiful flight attendants stuffing notes. Later I found out that it was all a lie. According to Liang's current experience, the easiest place to find beautiful women is not in bars or clubs, but in commercial pedestrian streets and universities. For example, there are many beauties in the Taigu Nei commercial pedestrian street in Tianfu. There are indeed many beauties in the commercial pedestrian street, but it is very difficult to strike up a conversation. If you don't have strong capital, it is basically impossible to succeed. That's why On Liang recommends the university. First of all, there are thousands of college students in any university. The male-to-female ratio in most universities is not particularly outrageous, and there are enough female resources. Secondly, it's better to strike up a conversation. Whether it's asking for directions, borrowing a meal card, or asking about auditing, all are very good ways to strike up a conversation, and you will basically never be rejected. If you are a scumbag with the words "old snake skin" written on his forehead, please do not count. Any man who dresses normally and behaves politely and asks about normal topics has a very low chance of being rejected in college. No. There is another situation where it will basically be rejected. Without self-awareness, you will be rejected. If you don't have the best conditions and you forcefully chat up a very beautiful girl, isn't that humiliating yourself? For in Liang, these restrictions are not restrictions. He is tall, handsome, and rich. More importantly, he has a very good personality and does not have the domineering attitude of the rich. Is it difficult for him to strike up a conversation? For On Liang, no matter where he strikes up a conversation, he has no difficulty. That's why when Liang first met Liang Shui, he was able to strike up a conversation easily. He didn't dare to strike up a conversation because Liang Shui was too beautiful. Now when Liang Shui came to speak in his ear, his oracles were tickled by the heat from Liang Shuiha, and Liang couldn't help but think of his original intention. Do you want to unlock new achievements? Among the achievements of a man's life, there is one achievement called thousands of miles in a day. Most civil aviation aircraft fly at a speed of 800 kilometers per hour to 1,000 kilometers per hour. On Liang's combat time is almost half an hour, so it is about 1,000 miles. However, this achievement is poisonous. This achievement is actually more suitable for shrinking. After all, occupying the bathroom for more than half an hour on a plane? Thinking about it, I think there is a problem. On the contrary, those players who are 100 or 200 miles are more suitable. They can quickly complete the corresponding achievements and avoid occupying the bathroom for a long time. And Liang sighed secretly. It's not his fault that his fighting power is too strong, right? There will be time after landing. And Liang responded. It was less than 5 o'clock after landing, and Li Xiyin was still in class. Liang Shui gently leaned on Liang's arm. She carefully held Liang's left hand, as if she was afraid that Liang would throw her away. And Liang held Liang Shui with his backhand and intertwined their fingers. Liang Shui's eyes showed a look of surprise, and she said softly, "Then go to my place directly later?" "Good." And Liang agreed. Liang Shui secretly breathed a sigh of relief. She leaned on Liang's arm. More than 2 hours later, Liang Shui landed safely at Dongpu International Airport. It was very close to Liang Shui's home from the airport, only half an hour. At that time, the poor assistant was abandoned. As soon as the two of them entered Liang Shui's home, Liang Shui took the initiative to hug Liang. Faced with Liang Shui's initiative, Liang was naturally not polite. What he had not accomplished on the plane before, now finally made it up. In the bedroom, Liang Shui cuddled up against Liang lazily. Liang asked casually, "What happened?" Before Liang Shui responded, Liang continued to ask, "I feel something is wrong with your mood." Liang Shui stood up, looked at Liang, and said softly, "Thank you." Liang was confused. "I just thought of some things on the crew." Liang Shui responded, "The fourth female on the crew. I found that she often discussed the script with the director." Liang smiled and held Liang Shui in his arms. This kind of thing should be very common, right? Liang Shui said, a little depressed. The director of this drama is 52 years old and has a bald head. The fourth female character is relatively well known. She discussed the script with the director just to add a scene. Liang Shui explained, if I hadn't met you, maybe I would have quit this circle, right? Shui Liang sighed self-deprecatingly, and Liang pinched Shui Liang. It's unfounded to worry. Now that you have met me, if anyone on the crew wants to bully you, just call me directly. And Liang said with promise. Liang Shui shook her head. Mr. Zhou of Happy Film and Television took me there personally, and no one bullied me. That's good. And Liang responded. Liang Shui looked at the time, and it was almost 5:30. She reminded, it's almost 5:30. She's about to get out of school. Go quickly. And Liang was startled for a moment. This Liang Shui's positioning of herself is really clear. It's so clear that people can't help but feel pity. Chapter 1292, Riverside Garden, Building 6. When Liang went downstairs, a person from Rennie Security Company handed Liang the keys to the BMW X5. The black BMW X5 was parked next to the community road. Apparently, the security personnel of Rennie Security Company sent Liang's BMW X5 over, and this detail was handled very well. And Liang drove a BMW X5 to Fudan University. On the way, he saw that the time had passed 5:30, and he used voice command to dial Li Xian's phone number. In less than half a minute, the call was connected. Hey, baby, is get out of class over? And Liang asked proactively. Li Xian responded. Class just ended. Are you really here? Do you think I'm joking? And Liang asked back. But, just as Li Xian opened her mouth, she was interrupted by Liang. Honey, there's nothing wrong with it. I'll be at your school in about a quarter of an hour. And Liang responded. Li Xian responded. Okay then. I'm waiting for you at school, but Yuqing and Qiqi are also there. A short video of Yao Qi wearing a Western-style costume from the Tang Dynasty and performing a Western-style dance appeared in Liang's mind involuntarily. However, Liang's desire to survive always remains perfect. Are they going to be light bulbs again? And Liang hummed. Oops. Li Xian said coquettishly. We made an appointment on Monday to have dinner and watch a movie together today. You only told me that you were coming over on Thursday. I can't let them go. Oh, a date with besties? And Liang asked back. That's enough. I'll be the light bulb. I'm going to break up your group of besties and let them have a taste of dog food. You are indeed the bad guy. Li Xian Numa. Stop talking, honey. I'll focus on driving. I'll be there in a quarter of an hour. Response. Li Xian responda. When Li Xian hung up the phone, Gui Yuqing asked, Xian, is your boyfriend really here? Li Xian nodded. Well, we will be arriving at school soon. He said that within a quarter of an hour. Wow. Gui Yuqing said enviously. I used to think that you two were in a long-distance relationship which was more or less imperfect, but now I find that I am a bit naive. According to your boyfriend's conditions, you can't just fly here casually. Yao Qi was very calm on the side, because she knew that Liang was not simple. Li Xian said distressedly, this week's group assignment is to go out and dig out news. Yuqing, I'm afraid I'm going to trouble you again this time. I'll be with him on Saturdays and weekends. Gui Yuqing responded, no problem. We are all acquaintances in this group. Li Xian breathed a sigh of relief. Thank you, Yuqing. What do you want to eat later? Gui Yuqing thought about it for a moment. A new black beef barbecue restaurant opened in Winda Plaza opposite. I heard that the taste is very good, but the price is a little expensive, about $300 per person. Or should we pay for it? Li Xian refused negatively, and she simply said, it's okay. Yuqing, he gave me a lot of pocket money. Li Xian was just talking, without any intention of showing off. Gui Yuqing responded, envy. While they were communicating, Liang successfully drove into Fudan University. He used voice commands to dial Li Xian's phone number and drove to the open-air parking lot. Waiting for the call to be connected, Liang said first, Hey, baby. Where are you? We are right at the front door. Where have you been? Li Xian asked back. I just entered the school. I drove here. Where are you going to eat later? Is it the window opposite? Or do you have to drive out? And Liang asked. Li Xian quickly responded, we are eating in window across the street, and the movie is also in window. You don't need to drive. We will wait for you at the door. And Liang responded. And Liang parked the car in the open-air parking lot of Fudan University, then smelled himself to make sure there was no smell of perfume, and then walked to the main entrance of Fudan University. The main entrance of Fudan University is poisonous. And Liang, once I made the biggest mistake in my life here. When Liang walked to the main entrance of Fudan University, he immediately spotted Li Shiyin and the others. Because whether it was Li Shiyin, Yao Qi, or Guo Yuqing, they were all beauties, and several groups of boys around them pretended to chat, but in fact they stopped to take a look. And Liang walked over directly. He hugged Li Shiyin first, then greeted Guo Yuqing and Yao Qi. "Hello, Guanuxia, classmate Yao." Guo Yuqing complained, "Classmate, you didn't come here just now." For a moment I was very ashamed, and I was reflecting on whether I should be your light bulb. After all, you are in a long-distance relationship, and it is not easy to meet once. Please tell me about the twist. And Liang answered, "But I just ate a mouthful of dog food, and I think it would be great to be a light bulb." Guo Yuqing responded. Yao Qi answered second. Guo Yuqing continued, "By the way, classmate, we just picked an expensive restaurant and want to kill you." Li Shiyin said on the side, "Wenda has opened a new black beef barbecue restaurant opposite, and the price per person is about 300. Black Cow Barbecue Restaurant? Did it come from the imperial capital? A star store?" And Liang asked casually. Guo Yuqing responded affirmatively. "Well, the store opened by a celebrity with the same name has a very good reputation. The same name is okay." And Liang couldn't help laughing. "Wait a minute. If it has the same name, wouldn't it be the Big Green Bull?" Chapter 1293, The Main Entrance of Fudan University. And Liang took Li Shiyin and led Guo Yuqing and Yao Qi towards Wenda Plaza opposite. Li Shiyin had a happy look on her face. She pulled in Liang and jumped ahead like a little girl who had never grown up. And Liang's eyes were full of doting. Li Shiyin, this silly girl, had told him not to come over before, but when he came, was she so happy? That's right, on Liang. Li Shiyin, who was jumping around in front, suddenly stopped. She turned around and looked at Liang. And Liang looked at Li Shiyin doubtfully. "I found stinky tofu at the back door of the school. Very authentic stinky tofu. Do you want to eat it?" Li Shiyin asked. Guo Yuqing obviously heard Li Shiyin's question. She seemed to have thought of something and laughed involuntarily. Yao Qi also smiled. "Ha ha, I'm convinced, Shiyin. I'm really convinced it's you worthy of me." Guo Yuqing almost laughed like a pig. When Guo Yuqing was angry with Li Shiyin before, she thought that Li Shiyin's onmyoji was very advanced. Later she discovered that Li Shiyin was heartless, and sometimes, simply, it's not careless. Now Guo Yuqing thinks Li Shiyin is poisonous. Her boyfriend is flying over, and she wants to take her boyfriend to eat stinky tofu. Guo Yuqing couldn't help but think of Li Shiyin and Liang both eating stinky tofu, and then they returned to the hotel together. When they were about to have an in-depth communication, they smelled each other's stinky tofu. Will this situation end the battle on the spot? Yao Qi obviously had similar thoughts. She looked at Liang with a smile, and Liang looked at Li Shiyin with a speechless face. This silly girl really wanted to come up with something. They had eaten stinky tofu in Chongqing before, and the result was terrible. Even after rinsing my mouth, I still have that stinky tofu smell. She is obviously a top-notch beauty, but after eating stinky tofu, it seems a bit inconsistent. "Baby, we won't eat stinky tofu today. We'll talk about it tomorrow. We'll talk about it tomorrow." And Liang said he couldn't bear it. Li Shiyin responded, "Okay, then let's go eat stinky tofu tomorrow." Guo Yuqing laughed again. "Ha ha ha ha. I can't help it. I really can't help it, Shiyin. You really made me laugh to death." Guo Yuqing laughed loudly. Even if she attracted the attention of passers-by around her, she did not stop. Yao Qi couldn't help laughing. "Yuqing, why are you laughing?" Li Shiyin asked. "Actually, stinky tofu is quite delicious, but it just smells bad. I will take you to eat it next time. As long as you eat it, you will know that stinky tofu is really delicious." "Ahem, I'll forget it. I'm afraid that after I have a boyfriend, I'll also say, 'Let's go eat stinky tofu.' Haha." Guo Yuqing laughed again. Li Shiyin seemed to finally remember the time she had eaten stinky tofu. She snorted, "Wow! Hello, Guo Yuqing. Good. Li Xian couldn't say the last two words. You were so sexy. Okay, the stinky tofu is also quite delicious. There will be no problem if we go there during the day tomorrow. And Liang responded, aha. Li Xian's eyes lit up. It would be great if Liang supported her. The four of them came to Wenda Plaza, and Gui Yuqing led the way to the Black Bull barbecue restaurant. And Liang had been to the Black Bull barbecue restaurant in the imperial capital before, and it tasted really good. And the price is affordable. In the four-person booth, An Liang asked the three girls to order, and he reminded, as long as you don't waste it, you can order whatever you want. Li Xian agreed. Yes, and Liang and I both advocate not wasting food and saving food. Gui Yuqing responded, this is a good habit. Yao Qi looked at the menu, and she naturally ordered an Australian Wagyu M9 grade sirloin steak. But 2 seconds later, Yao Qi crossed out this option. Because the Australian Wagyu M9 grade sirloin steak is a piece, the price is 1,888 yuan. In the past, Yao Qi would not have cared about such a small amount of money, but not now. After a while, the service staff came over to check the menu that had been ordered. Hello, guest. Did you choose the Australian Wagyu M9 sirloin steak? Or did you choose it? The waiter looked at the menu and asked. Yao Qi immediately responded, there is no choice. And Liang continued, add it. Order 2. I also like the M9 level Australian Wagyu sirloin steak. Okay, the service staff responded. After the service staff left, Yao Qi whispered, thank you. You're welcome. And Liang asked casually, and then said to Li Xian, baby, what movie are you watching later? We are going to watch Blood Rush. I heard it is super exciting. Li Xian responded, then took out her mobile phone, handed it to Liang and said, here, I bought a ticket for you. Ah, thank you, baby. And Liang felt warm in his heart. This silly girl has him in her heart. Otherwise, how would she know how to buy him a movie ticket? Although a movie ticket is very cheap, such small things can better reflect the problem. After all, even small things are not ignored. In your heart, you still hope that if you meet something big, the other party will consider you? It is always the truth to know the small things. Chapter 1294, Wenda Plaza opposite Fudan University. In the Black Beef Barbecue Restaurant, the staff is responsible for helping grill all kinds of beef. 2 pieces of Australian Wagyu M9 sirloin steaks are grilled in the charcoal fire, and the rich meat aroma evaporates. Li Xian was a little disgusted. I hate sirloin. In the Shengqing Zunxiang Steakhouse, Li Xian had eaten sirloin, filet, and sirloin steak, and sirloin had relatively more fat. Disliked by Li Xian. Yao Qi answered casually, Xian, what do you like? I prefer filet. Li Xian responded, but I think the barbecue method will be very greasy. Yao Qi responded affirmatively. The charcoal grilling method will indeed make it greasier. While they were communicating, 2 pieces of Australian Wagyu M9 grade sirloin steaks were grilled. The clerk was responsible for cutting the steaks into pieces. And Liang took a piece for Li Xian and dipped it in sour plum sauce. Baby, try it and see if it's so greasy. And Liang fed it to Li Xian. Li Xian only took a small bite, and she refused and responded, it's still too oily, and Liang, eat it yourself. And Liang didn't dislike the sirloin beef strips that Li Xian took a bite of. It was just as Li Xian said. Even if it had been dipped in sour plum sauce, it was still very greasy. On the contrary, Yao Qi ate it very seriously. She used lettuce leaves, add garlic slices, dip in chili noodles, and then roll them together to eat. Gui Yuqing originally thought it was greasy, but after learning Yao Qi's way of eating, she felt it was not bad. Li Xian is waiting for the roasted white mushrooms, grilled chicken legs, and grilled fish. And Liang eats a little of everything, including M9 level sirloin. And Liang also learned Yao Qi's way of eating and feels that it is similar to grilled pork belly and has a better taste. By the way, An Liang, I want to discuss something with you. Li Xian said, And Liang asked, what's the matter? Li Xian explained, originally our teacher arranged a group assignment to go out and discover news this week. Yuqing and I planned to complete the group assignment on Saturday and go to the ancient style activity exhibition with Chi-Chi on the weekend. I can ask Yuqing to help with the group homework. After Yuqing has finished the group homework, you will accompany me to see the ancient style activity exhibition. Okay? Li Xiyan explained that. Guo Yuqing said on the side, group work is not a problem. We can solve it. Yao Qi chose to stay out of the matter. Is it okay? Li Xiyan took in Liang's arm and gently shook her to act coquettishly. Although her ability to act coquettishly was not as powerful as that of the big cat in the imperial capital, her pure temperament and pitiful little eyes still allowed On Liang to break his guard. Okay, then should we go to the ancient-style activity exhibition on Saturday, or should we go on the weekend? And Liang asked back. Li Xiyan looked at Guo Yuqing. Yuqing, are you going out to do group homework on Saturday, or are you going on the weekend? Guo Yuqing responded, I choose not to go. Li Xiyan looked at Guo Yuqing doubtfully. Li Xiyan is no longer going. If Guo Yuqing is not going, then who will do the group homework? Yao Qi said on the side. She and Ma Yingjun are high school classmates. And Liang glanced at Guo Yuqing, and then thought of Ma Yingjun's fat figure and ordinary appearance. He said he understood. Ma Yingjun is Guo Yuqing's licking dog, right? Poor classmate Ma Yingjun. Guo Yuqing, he responded. I asked classmate Ma Yingjun and classmate Neo Ziru to handle group assignments. I will invite them to eat in the cafeteria on Monday. Vexia Guo. And Liang mourned 3 seconds of silence for Ma Yingjun in his heart. Licking a dog, until you have nothing left. As for some people saying that licking a horse is worse than licking a dog, is that just nonsense? Licking a horse miserable? At least you lick the horse. Licking the dog means you have nothing, okay? Lixia nodet klasmate Ma Yingjun luxili. He should be a fat guy who is easy to bully. And Liang was speechless. Can this silly girl be saved? Cough, cough, cough. Yao Qi covered her mouth with her hands. She choked at Li Xiyan's answer and almost spit out the sirloin steak. Fortunately, she wasn't drinking water just now. Guo Yuqing laughed heartlessly. She seemed to be infected by Li Xiyan. Obviously, what Li Xiyan said was not friendly, but Guo Yuqing just found it funny. Xiyan, I really deserve to be you. It turns out that Ma Yingjun is like this in your eyes. If he knew that he was like this, I'm afraid his mentality would immediately collapse. Guo Yuqing said, and Liang pinched Li Xiyan's tender face. You silly girl. Yao Qi finally calmed down, and she quickly apologized. I'm sorry, I really couldn't hold it back. Guo Yuqing agreed. I couldn't hold it back. Fortunately, I didn't eat anything, otherwise I would have squirted out. Li Xiyan said innocently. But classmate Ma Yingjun is fat and silly. Okay, you silly girl, stop saying a few words. Classmate Ma Yingjun is still very good. He has a good personality and Liang was a little embarrassed. He kept silent for a long time, but he just didn't come out. Ma Yingjun was a bit embarrassed. And the name is pretty good too. And Liang finally picked up and ha ha ha. Guo Yuqing laughed again. Classmate, and I'd better call you boss. You are really a boss, and your ability to manipulate people's mentality is top-notch. Ma Yingjun's name is pretty good. Yingjun, it's really good. Chapter 1295 inches the Hey Nyo barbecue restaurant, and Liang responded seriously to Guo Yuqing's statement. Vexia Guo, I'm serious. In fact, classmate Ma Yingjun is really good. Got it. You are the boss. You have the final say. Guo Yuqing responded. She continued to add, I finally understand why Xiyan can always make people mad to death sometimes. It turns out I learned it from you, isn't it? The blame was suddenly thrown away, and Liang himself is the king of blame throwers. How can he take the blame? Faced with Guo Yuqing's throwing the blame, and Liang responded unceremoniously. Guanuxia, you misunderstood. I am actually a person again and again. Gentle, considerate, and caring. Yeah, I learned it from him. Li Xiyan responded directly, and Liang fell silent. Ha 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 ha. Guo Yuqing laughed crazily. Ha ha ha. Yao Qi couldn't help but laugh. After the drastic change in her family, she hadn't really laughed for a long time. This time she was really made to laugh by Li Xiyan. No, honey, aren't we the same person? And Liang looked at Li Xiyan. Our own people. And Liang couldn't help but use the interpersonal relationship scanning system to check Li Xiyan's favorability score. Li Xiyan's favorability score for him was 99 points. With such a favorability score, he definitely didn't mean to mess with his mentality. So this stupid did Newer really learn from him? But why did she act like a stupid fufu? Li Xian responded. I learned it from you. I learned it when I was in high school. It seems that he is not good at studying. And Liang hummed. I'll go back later and teach you the exquisite yin and yang magic. Gui Yuqing teased on the side. So you have entered a weird learning phase? I heard a saying before, which seems to be, if you want to learn well, then something else. Gui Yuqing continued to tease. And Liang responded carelessly, Xian and I will discuss this kind of thing after we go back in the evening. Come on, let's continue eating barbecue. Li Xian's face turned red. She had also heard what Gui Yuqing said, and she also knew the next sentence. Everyone started eating barbecue again. A few minutes later, Yao Qi's cell phone rang, and she picked up the phone to answer it. On the phone, the other party should speak first because Yao Qi is listening to the phone. Okay, Sister Li, I will arrive on time tomorrow. Yao Qi responded. After Yao Qi responded, the other party should be talking again, and Yao Qi hadn't hung up the phone yet. Nearly a minute later, Yao Qi responded, Sister Li, I will try my best to help you find a candidate. After another minute, Yao Qi hung up the phone. Gui Yuqing asked curiously, What are you looking for candidates for? Do you need other platform personnel? Yao Qi nodded. Yeah. Do you think I can? Gui Yuqing recommended herself. After all, she was paid 3,000 yuan a day. Gui Yuqing said that she could do it again. Yao Qi shook her head in denial. No, the other party is looking for a boy, and he is looking for a boy with extraordinary bearing. It is best if he can the kind of boy who plays the emperor playing the emperor. Gui Yuqing was confused. Yao Qi responded. This store is going to launch a new emperor series of ancient-style clothing. So I want to find a boy with extraordinary bearing. Gui Yuqing looked at Liang. I think Liang is very suitable. Li Xian followed. Chi, if Liang is chosen, will he wear emperor clothes or something? Yao Qi nodded affirmatively before responding awkwardly. Classmate and is not suitable. Why? Li Xian asked curiously. Yao Qi did not answer. She just looked at Liang. Because Yao Qi knew that Liang's identity was not simple. Such a big shot shouldn't be willing to show up in public, right? In fact, Liang is indeed unwilling. Okay, baby, do I look like an emperor to you? Liang looked at Li Xian. Li Xian looked at Liang carefully and then nodded in agreement. You don't look like that. You are the bad guy. After finishing speaking, Li Xian held her little head up and snorted. Yao Qi looked at Li Xian, and she was secretly envious in her heart. Because in her opinion, Li Xian was so happy, and she was protected by Liang. It's great. You haven't experienced any hardships, right? Of course, you can't withstand any wind and rain and be completely protected by the greenhouse. The same is true for the former Yao Qi. The former Yao Qi was also the little princess of the family. It's a pity that her family she was bankrupt and almost got married before. This situation of falling from heaven to hell made Yao Qi particularly envious of Li Xian. What a lucky little princess! Yao Qi sighed secretly in her heart. It took nearly 2 hours for the four of them to finish the barbecue. When paying the bill, the service staff handed the receipt directly to Liang. Liang looked at the waiter and said, Brother, are you single? The waiter was stunned for a moment. Liang continued, You will know when you have a girlfriend. Just leave the payment to your girlfriend. Do you remember? Li Xian cooperated and took the receipt. The four of them ate 5,116 yuan. The main reason is that 2 pieces of Australian Wagyu M9 sirloin steak are more expensive. Each one is 1,888 yuan. Without them, it would only be 1,340 yuan, which is a relatively reasonable consumption. Li Xian just glanced at the receipt and then scanned the QR code on her mobile phone to pay. The service staff was a little confused. After it turned out that I had a girlfriend, was it really my girlfriend who paid the bill? And Liang's girlfriend is so beautiful. He shouldn't lie to her, right? Remember, this is a guide to falling in love. After the service staff left, Gui Yuqing couldn't help laughing again. She looked at Liang and Li Xian. You two are really poisonous. If that little brother really finds a girlfriend, wait until they go out to eat. What should I do if I ask my girlfriend to pay the bill? Girl Gua, you are even more poisonous. And Liang responded, Do you know you were exposed? Gui Yuqing was confused. What if you really find a girlfriend? And Liang pointed out Guo Yuqing's flaw. So, when it comes to ruthlessness, you are the one who is ruthless. Chapter 1296, Window Plaza opposite Fudan University. The four Anliangs came out of the barbecue restaurant and took the elevator directly upstairs. The screening time of Blood Rush they chose was 8:30 p.m., and it was just a little after 8 p.m. now. The cinema is on the 6th floor. After the four of them arrived, Li Xian took in Liang to go to the self-service to collect tickets. Nowadays, there are probably only 100 people who buy tickets on the spot at the cinema, right? Waiting for Liang and Li Xian to come back from picking up their tickets, Guo Yuqing and Yao Qi have already bought 2 buckets of popcorn and 4 bottles of Fat House Happy Water. You girls also like Feijai Happy Water? And Liang asked casually, are you really not afraid of gaining weight? Guo Yuqing responded affirmatively. When watching a movie, you must have popcorn and Feijai Happy Water. Yao Qi agreed. It doesn't matter once in a while. Li Xian directly killed the competition. I can eat whatever I want, and I won't gain weight. Guo Yuqing and Yao Qi were both speechless and choked. At 8:22, the IMAX 3D Cinema No. 1 where the blood was showing began to check in for tickets. And Liang grabbed Li Xian, who was about to queue up, baby. Let's go later. And Liang responded, have you started checking in? Li Xian was confused. And Liang said a little trick. The movie starts at 8:30, so we have enough time. Now you have to queue up to go there, but if you sit there for a while, you won't have to queue up at all. It seems reasonable. Li Xian discovered that this was indeed the case. In less than 3 minutes, there was no one queuing up at the ticket gate in Hall 1, and then Liang took Li Xian and the other 2 people there. The ticket-checking girl at the ticket gate watched Liang take the ticket alone. She brought 3 girls over to watch a movie, and all 3 girls were beautiful. There was a look of surprise in her eyes. And Liang handed over 4 movie tickets and received 4 IMAX 3D glasses. He randomly assigned them to Li Xian and the 3 of them. Then he walked into the movie theater. Li Xian chose the 5th row, a relatively forward position. But in fact, when watching IMAX 3D movies, generally speaking, the 5th row and the 6th row are the best seats, because IMAX 3D movies are different from ordinary movies. The powerful and realistic 3D effect is best in the 5th and 6th rows. And when watching movies in the middle of the 5th and 6th rows, the edge of the screen just coincides with the peripheral vision, thus creating the best a sense of visual immersion. This kind of visual immersion experience cannot be felt in the back seat. The position Li Xian chose is very good, but there is a problem when taking the seat. Because the 4 vacant positions, whether on the left or right, are it's a girl. The seats Li Xian chose were the 4 best viewing areas, 7, 8, 9, and 10, but the seats 6 and 11 were occupied by girls. There are some unspoken seat selection tips for watching movies in the cinema. For example, from positions 6 to 11, number 6 is a boy and number 7 is a girl. If the people who buy positions number 8 and number 9 are also a male and a female dating combination, then number 8 is most likely to be chosen by a girl, and number 9 is a girl. Boys, thus allowing girls and girls to sit together. If number 10 and number 11 are also a dating combination, then number 10 will be replaced by a boy, forming a situation where boys and boys sit together. As long as there is a choice, most of them are such a choice. This is the current situation. Both number 6 and number 11 are girls. Guo Yuqing and Yao Qi chose number 7 and number 10. Li Xian is more familiar with Guo Yuqing, so she naturally chose number 8. And Liang he chose position 9, with Li Xian on his left and Yao Qi on his right. Yao Qi placed the popcorn in the cylinder of the armrest of the seat, while Guo Yuqing placed the popcorn between her and Li Xian position, thus ensuring that the 2 buckets of popcorn are easily accessible to all 4 people. After sitting down, Liang naturally held Li Xian's right hand with his left hand, and the 2 intertwined their fingers. This is the standard for watching a movie with his girlfriend. Matching. After all, I came to watch a movie with my girlfriend. Are we still reserved and not holding hands? As Blood Rush started to play, and Liang also watched it with gusto. The various racing scenes in the movie were interesting, such as in Morocco. Drag racing is very good. And Liang was wondering if he would take the big cat from the imperial capital to drag racing while waiting for Chun Siyu to participate in international competitions. Anyway, Chun Siyu likes drag racing. And Liang was watching a movie while grabbing popcorn. Blood Rush, it's a standard popcorn movie. It's tense and thrilling throughout, and it's a standard Hollywood blockbuster. Li Xian looked a little nervous, and her little hand held by Liang nervously pulled Liang tight from time to time, obviously because of the plot. Nervous. You can understand it if you think about it. Blood Rush is indeed a crazy car racing. For a rookie driver like Li Xian, such a plot is simply too exciting, right? After all, Li Xian can bring down the driving school instructor. When you are learning to drive, you can crash into cars many times. With such a driving talent, I am afraid you have said goodbye to driving, right? One thing is that Li Xian's driving talent gives Liang a headache. Is it a good thing or a bad thing to arrange for Li Xian to learn to drive? When Liang felt that Li Xian was very nervous due to the plot of the movie, he grabbed another popcorn, but the next moment he felt fingers scratched on the back of his hand. Chapter 13:01 The Exhibition Shop of Shengshi Chang'an Weaving Society. The treatment of Liang and Li Xian far exceeds that of Guo Yuqing. This kind of unfair treatment is what the world really looks like. After all, the nature of this world is unfair. There are high and low incomes, good and bad housing, different dining options, first-class flights, front-row tickets to concerts, VIP customers in banks, and more expensive cars with better performance in all aspects. Inequity is everywhere in the world. Incompetent rage has no effect on injustice. The correct way should be to work hard to improve yourself and adapt to this unfair world. Even if you want to change such an unfair world, you have to improve yourself first and reach a high enough level before you can change this bad world, right? Unfairness is the main theme of the world. It is precisely because of unfairness that some people work particularly hard, thus promoting the development of the world. If everyone is fair, what's the point of working hard? Baby, do you like this one? And Liang greeted Li Xian, and he chose a coat as thin as a cicada's wings for Li Xian. This coat is translucent. Li Xian rolled her eyes at Liang, and she directly saw through Liang's thoughts. The two of them selected in the store for a while, and Liang asked casually, "Are there any exhibits of the Emperor's series?" Li Rong responded, "Yes." "Here," Li Rong introduced. And Liang looked at the imperial series of clothing and asked curiously, "Is this the ancient imperial robe?" Before Li Rong answered, and Liang continued, "Does the court not care about such clothes?" Li Rong imitated the tone of the young man and said, "Sir, times have changed, and the Qing dynasty has long been destroyed." Li Rong continued, "In this era, imperial robes have long become a product of the past. The current court does not mind at all. After all, our country is peaceful, and the people are safe, and our country is strong. Those symbolic costumes in the past have long been worn by thousands of families, thousands of households." Li Rong handed her mobile phone to Liang for inspection. The Timiao online shopping mall was displayed on the screen of the mobile phone. A large number of royal robes were on sale, and the sales were very good. "Boss lady, how much does this bright yellow Emperor series cost?" And Liang asked. Li Rong responded, "Before answering the price, let me tell you about this bright yellow imperial suit. It is a court suit classified as a formal dress among the imperial robes. We use colorful brocade, silk, yarn, luo, and keisai. With the support of modern technology and the cooperation of 12 skilled craftsmen, it takes 200 working hours to complete one piece. It is the most high-end representative of our Emperor series. We provided this Emperor suit for the TV series Legend of the Ancient Gods that is currently being filmed." Li Rong explained. And Liang laughed and said, "Legend of Ancient Gods by Manhua Film and Television." "Yes," Li Rong responded affirmatively. "I'm very familiar with Mr. Zhou from Happy Film and Television. Are you sure you provided costume support for Legend of the Ancient Gods?" And Liang asked again. Li Rong responded, "Well, I'm sure." And Liang didn't answer. He directly called Zhou Tao from Happy Film and Television. After waiting for the answer, and Liang asked, "Old Zhou, your TV series Legend of the Ancient Gods used the royal robes from the Chang'an Weaving Society in the Prosperous Age. Ah! Zhou Tao was confused. Wait a moment, Mr. N, let me ask about the situation. Zhou Tao really doesn't know about such a small thing. In less than a minute, Zhou Tao responded, Yes, Mr. N, we use the Emperor's robe from Shengshi Chang'an Weaving Society. Is there any problem? No problem. I'm in their exhibition store, and I'm going to buy a set of royal robes to play with. Their boss said that they have provided the goods for you, so I just wanted to ask. And Liang explained, By the way, how do you feel about using it? And Liang asked additionally. And Liang doesn't understand these ancient costumes. Now there are users who have purchased them. Of course, he must ask about the real experience of the users who have purchased them. Wait a moment, I'll ask again. Zhou Tao responded. After more than a minute, Zhou Tao continued. Our prop master said it was very good. They made it very carefully, so you could buy it with confidence. Oh, hang up first. And Liang responded. After ending the call, Li Rong looked at Liang in shock. She originally thought Liang was bragging. But did she really know the boss of Huanyu Film and Television? Gui Yuqing also looked at Liang in a daze. I originally thought that Liang was just rich, but found out that his social network was so extensive. Li Xian was not too surprised, because this silly girl did not realize the concept and weight of the boss of Huanyu Film and Television Company. Plus, she had worked in Xingqing before. At that time, Liang had already fully demonstrated enough energy. For example, her cousin's matter was settled with just a phone call. She had long known that Liang was very powerful. So isn't this situation normal? Boss lady, how much does this imperial uniform cost? And Liang asked casually. Since there are real user feedback reviews, and Liang doesn't mind buying a set of emperor uniforms to experience. If he dreams, he will dream of Sangong Lu Yuan. All right, stop dreaming. Chapter 1302 Facing Liang's Price Inquiry. Li Rong, the proprietress of Shengshi Chang'an Weaving Company, recovered from the shock. She couldn't help but glance at Liang and then responded. The price of the bright yellow emperor uniform is 188,888 yuan. If the classmate needs it, I'll just erase the fraction. And Liang said jokingly, Is it like erasing the fraction of 100,000? My classmates are really good at joking. We sold it to the crew of the Legend of the Ancient God for 180,000, so we will give you 180,000 here too. Li Rong explained. Try it on first to see if it fits. And Liang responded. Li Rong laughed. Classmate, the emperor's uniform usually leaves room for modification. After all, in ancient times, the production process of an emperor's uniform took more than 2 years. The emperor's figure there will also be changes, so the emperor's server has room for modification. Our imperial uniform also has room for modification. Li Rong added, but I think according to my classmate's body shape, there should be no need to modify it. As Li Rong spoke, he took off the bright yellow emperor's uniform and handed it to Liang, and directed the location of the fitting room. As soon as Liang changed into the emperor's uniform in the fitting room, the winner of life system issued a new message. Tipsing. Special reward. Destiny and luck. The host is the lucky one in the long river of destiny. Congratulations to the host for winning a lucky draw. Will the host draw the lottery immediately? In the fitting room, Liang was stunned for a moment after receiving the prompt from the winner of life system. He just tried on the royal robe, but did he trigger the reward? It is indeed destiny and luck. And Liang immediately chose the lottery. He thought that such a lottery would not give him another ultimate 001 experience, right? Ding! If you receive orders from heaven, you will live a long and prosperous life. Congratulations to the host for receiving the blessing from Hebe. The specific blessing effect is left to the host to observe and discover by himself. Is the system there? Please talk normally. What is self-observation and discovery? However, the winner system of life ignored Liang as always. And Wall, the blessing of the national jade seal, and in thought secretly in his conscience. So it was because he wore the emperor's uniform that he got the blessing, right? And Liang silently wrote down this matter. As for the specific effects, they should all be good, right? And Liang is familiar with this kind of blessing. Because An Liang once received a blessing that was from Bai Yu, the blessing of a pure girl. A pure and flawless girl prays devoutly for the host, wishing the host a long life, wishing the host to be free from all diseases, and wishing the host peace. With the blessing of the life winner system, this blessing will become a real and effective blessing. Since the blessings from Bai Yu were so powerful, and Liang thought that the blessings from the Chuangwa Jade Seal and Clan Bai would not be bad, right? And Liang tidied up his appearance, walked out of the fitting room wearing a bright yellow imperial uniform, and then looked at Li Xian. Baby, what do you think? And Liang asked. Li Xian looked at Liang with bright eyes, and she said happily, And Liang, you look so handsome in the emperor's uniform. Yeah? And Liang asked back. Li Xian no da afirmatively. So handsome. Gui Yuqing also sighed. He is indeed very handsome. The main thing is your temperament, boss. You have that emperor's temperament. And Liang broke through in 1 second. Ha! You are too ridiculous. You still have the temperament of an emperor. Are you implying that I am like the iron teacher who blows his beard and glares? I'm not. Gui Yuqing responded in denial. Li Rong interjected. Classmate, you are indeed suitable for the emperor uniform. By the way, classmate, would you like to be our booth model? Li Rong explained. If you help the platform all afternoon today, we will give you this set of imperial uniforms for free. Gui Yuqing looked at Li Rong in surprise. Should a set of 188,888 yuan imperial uniform be given away directly? And Liang refused negatively. I'm sorry, boss lady. Faced with Liang's rejection, Li Rong was not surprised. After all, Liang is a big boss who can directly contact the boss of Happy Film and Television. Is it normal for such a big boss to refuse? And Liang stood in front of the full-length mirror and looked at himself, and said to be honest, he also thinks he is quite handsome, especially his confident temperament, which makes him very sunny and attractive. Baby, look what you bought. And Liang asked Li Xian, allowing Li Xian to choose. And Liang guessed that Li Xian would choose the emperor's uniform. After all, Liang was wearing an emperor's uniform. As a result, Li Xian had no intention of choosing the emperor's uniform. Li Xian carefully selected her choice and finally chose a white scholar outfit. And Liang, what do you think of this set? Li Xian asked. The landlady reminded, Classmate, that's a male scholar's uniform. This white scholar outfit looks pretty good. It uses a moon-white robe style, but it is indeed a male style. And Liang also looked at Li Xian in confusion. Why did you choose it? Chapter 1303 Li Xian's choice was actually a male scholar's outfit? What kind of hobby is this? In the TV series I watched, women dressed as men were always like this. Li Xian explained that. Can you believe what happened in the TV series? Li Xian continued. I want to play Zhuang Tai. And Liang, would you like to play Liang Shambua? Liang Shambua and Zhuang Tai. Isn't this a classic tragic story? And Liang gave Li Xian a headache. Change the story. Oh, Li Xian was like a wronged little daughter-in-law. She honestly made a new choice. The boss lady recommended to Li Xian, Classmate, you can choose this bright red emperor's uniform. Li Xian responded with rejection. I don't like red, I want white. She pointed at a set of white robes. She made a simple gesture, then tried it on again, and finally responded, This kind of long sleeves is too troublesome. I don't like it very much. Sure enough, only other people dress well. Li Xian gave up the antique clothes directly. She was not an antique fan in the first place. Fortunately, Liang wanted to buy the imperial clothes. He swiped his card readily, then changed it and asked the boss lady to pack it. If Liang did not buy it, under normal circumstances, the seller she must be going crazy, right? Near noon, Yao Qi stepped back from the booth of Shengshi Chang'an Weaving Society. She first changed clothes in the fitting room, and then walked towards An Liang and the others. Sorry to keep you waiting for so long. I will treat you to dinner at noon today. Yao Qi took the initiative to apologize, and Liang observed Yao Qi's current clothing. If he was not mistaken, they should all be Uniqlo. Looking at this situation, and Liang suddenly sighed. His family's business once had assets worth tens of billions, but now suddenly bankrupt. Yao Qi did not give up on herself, but was willing to put down her dignity and participate in this kind of exhibition booth activity that cost 3,000 yuan a day. And Liang admired her. After all, it is easy to go from frugality to luxury, but it is difficult to go from luxury to frugality. How many people can do it? What about Yao Qi? Well, thank you, Chi-Chi. Is there anything delicious here? Li Xian agreed directly. Gui Yuqing did not refuse. And Liang joked casually, "There is no stinky tofu here, right?" Yao Qi responded, "It really does." To the west of the exhibition hall, there is a life square. I actually saw stinky tofu there before. And Liang looked at Yao Qi speechlessly. Li Xian hummed, "When you leave on Monday, I'll eat it myself." Gui Yuqing answered, "I can try it with you then. I've never eaten stinky tofu. Let's see. Does it smell stinky or not? It tastes really delicious." "Of course it's true," Li Xian responded with assurance. The four of them walked out of Exhibition Hall number 3 and walked directly to the west. Yao Qi led the way to the Life Plaza. She took everyone to a yellow croaker noodle shop. "Yellow croaker noodles are have you ever tasted our traditional pasta in Shanghai, mister?" And Liang nodded. "When I came here last time, Xian and I went out to taste the delicacies of the Magic City." Li Xian added, "Whether the yellow croaker noodles are delicious or not depends on whether the store owner helped pick the thorns." "Chi-Chi, is this yellow croaker noodle shop picky?" Yao Qi responded affirmatively. "Of course," Yao Qi said as she led in Liang and the others into the yellow croaker noodle shop. And Liang glanced at the price tag of the store. The yellow croaker noodles were 38 yuan per serving, which was quite a reasonable price. But the yellow croaker should be artificially bred, right? "Do we all want yellow croaker noodles?" Yao Qi asked. None of them Liang or the other three objected. Yao Qi handed the menu to Li Xian. "Xian, look at what else you want besides yellow croaker noodles." Li Xian took the menu, and while checking it, she asked, "On Liang, what do you want to eat?" And Liang responded casually, "Order a spring roll and a fried small yellow croaker. Can you see if it's there?" "Some," Li Xian responda afirmatively. Spring rolls are 12 yuan a portion, and fried small yellow croakers are 28 yuan. These prices are neither high nor low in Shanghai. Gui Yuqing did not order any more. She knew the situation at Yao Qi's family, so she could save whatever she could. Yao Qi asked again, "What do you want to drink?" "Their sour plum soup is good. If the yellow croaker noodles are a bit greasy, drink a little sour plum soup to relieve the tiredness." And Liang smiled and nodded. "No problem." Li Xian responded affirmatively. "Okay, I quite like sour plum soup." After clicking to confirm, Yao Qi switched to moded dialect to greet the service staff to place an order. After a while, the yellow croaker noodles were served. From the smell, it was okay. Li Xian took a bite first, and then immediately sighed. "Oops. On Liang, we were tricked last time?" Gui Yuqing asked curiously. "Why were you fooled?" Li Xian responded. "The last time in Liang and I went out, we specially ordered a portion of the so-called East China Sea yellow croaker noodles for 88 yuan, but I felt exactly the same as today." And Liang responded casually, "Baby, did you pay attention to the details that classmate Yao just said?" "What details?" Li Xian was confused. Chapter 1304 inches a yellow croaker noodle shop. And Liang reminded Li Xian, but this silly girl was completely unaware of the situation. So and Liang could only explain. When classmate Yao was greeting the waiter just now, she used the local dialect of Magic City. And Liang explained. Li Xian nodded in sudden realization. "That's it." Yao Qi responded, "Actually, this kind of situation exists everywhere. I have also encountered this kind of situation when traveling before. This kind of thing is called bullying, and it does happen everywhere." "A little angry," Li Xian umatsufli. And Liang comforted her. "It's okay. We had a great time eating, didn't we?" Li Xian nudda. After a lunch of yellow croaker noodles, Yao Qi continued to go back to support the Shengshi Chang'an Weaving Club. She had to work until 4 o'clock in the afternoon. And Liang took the initiative to ask, "Gwenuxia, Xiyin, and I will not go to the ancient style exhibition in the afternoon. Now, we are going to go to the International Financial Center for a walk. Would you like to go with us, or continue to look at the ancient style activity exhibition?" Gui Yuqing responded, "I won't be a light bulb. I'll go around here by myself." "Okay," and Liang nodded. Li Xian waved to Yao Qi and Gui Yuqing. After experiencing the ancient clothes, she felt boring. Li Xian prefere cutaclutas. For example, Gucci fruit print series and animal print series. They are all the styles that Li Xian likes. And Liang led Li Xian to the parking lot. After the two got in the car, Li Xian asked, "What are we doing at the International Financial Center?" And Liang responded, "The weather will get hot soon. Let's go buy clothes for you. Summer is still very early." Li Xian responded. And Liang responded with a smile, "This is not Xingqing. There is no spring in Xingqing, but there is spring here. Xingqing basically only has 2 seasons, winter and summer, and spring and autumn are both very short." Li Xian was a little surprised. This is a different perception in different regions. The International Expo Center and the International Financial Center are very close, only a little more than 5 kilometers away. It only takes less than 20 minutes to drive there in a straight line. In less than half an hour, and Liang brought Li Xian to the International Financial Center. And Liang knew that Li Xian liked Gucci's cute style, so he naturally arranged it clearly for Li Xian. In the Gucci store, Li Xian tried on a cute Gucci thin sweatshirt, and Liang also accompanied Li Xian to buy it together. Naturally, the two of them won a couple suits. And Liang, "Do you think this cat print sweatshirt looks good?" Li Xian asked. According to Liang's aesthetic concept, Gucci's cat print sweatshirt is a little too cartoony, but Liang is willing to accompany Li Xian to wear such overly cartoon clothes. Li Xian's love in Liang the weight is very heavy. After all, when Liang didn't get the winter system in life, he liked Li Xian. Strictly speaking, Li Xian was Liang's first love, so he cherished Li Xian very much. "Just like a baby," and Liang responded. It took nearly an hour for Li Xian to finish selecting the clothes to buy. It is troublesome for women to choose clothes. It can be done easily, but they have to try them on twice. In the end, I still went to Liang's. Under forced advice, Li Xian chose a total of 7 sets of sweatshirts, and Liang chose 3 sets, and then bought 3 pairs of Gucci sneakers and 2 pairs of sneakers for Li Xian. The total consumption totaled only 249,000. And Liang naturally used the junior shopping cashback card and got a 5x cashback reward directly through good luck, thus realizing a 0 yuan purchase. Wait, it's not a 0 yuan purchase. It should be that An Liang earned 1,000 yuan in hard work. After all, fortunately, after painstaking selection, there must be a little hard work, right? After An Liang paid, he stored all these shopping bags in the Gucci store, waited for a while to finish shopping, and then asked the clerk to help deliver them to the underground parking lot. Otherwise, he would have to carry 10 shopping with multiple shopping bags. If it's 1 or 2 shopping bags, that's really no problem. But with more than 10 shopping bags, An Liang chooses a dog leash. "Honey, shall we visit other stores?" And Liang led Li Xian out of the Gucci store. Li Xian asked, "Are you going to Louis Vuitton again? Are you in a Louis Vuitton now?" And Liang laughed. Louis Vuitton is an evergreen tree in luxury goods. When Louis Vuitton's parent company acquired Gucci, Gucci gradually changed into the shape of Louis Vuitton. Design elements covered with logos. That is it the style of Louis Vuitton? However, it is this seemingly vulgar design style that has won the love of the public. Because most luxury consumers are more interested in luxury goods when buying luxury goods. Additional attributes. For example, some little fairies would rather squeeze in the bus, save money on food and clothing, save money for a year and a half, and even beat the autumn wind, and finally buy a Louis Vuitton entry-level bag. This kind of in terms of consumption, there is really no need. After all, after buying Louis Vuitton, it is not appropriate to carry a Louis Vuitton bag on public transportation. Li Xian responded, "I don't have any special favorites. Just Yuqing and Chi-Chi's their birthday is coming. I want to buy them a bag. By the way, An Liang, I discovered something." Li Xian said. Chapter 13:05 Magic City, International Financial Center. "What did my silly baby find out?" And Liang asked. Li Xian said coquettishly, "How could I be so stupid?" "Ha ha ha." And Liang couldn't help laughing. On the surface, Li Xian has good academic performance and is a top student at Fudan University. She does not seem to be stupid. But in fact, IQ and EQ are never the same thing. Li Xian's IQ is very high, but sometimes she will suddenly act stupid and always do something that makes people laugh or cry. For example, Gui Yuqing said before that she asked Ma Yingjun to help with group assignments because Ma Yingjun was her licker. Dog, Ma Yingjun would be happy to help Gui Yuqing. As a result, when he arrived at Li Xian's place, Ma Yingjun looked like an idiot, and he should be a fat guy who is easy to bully. Did you listen to what others said? Such things are very serious, and Liang has no intention of correcting him. Anyway, as long as Li Xian is happy, if Li Xian's character is forcibly corrected and she is asked to be careful not to make mistakes in whatever she says, is that really interesting? There is a sensible person who always it's enough for him to be a little vixen who has wronged him. And Liang doesn't want Li Xian to become a little vixen too. Baby, what did you find? And Liang asked, I found out that Qiqi has been having some problems recently. Li Xian explained that. When school started last year, I found that Qiqi often wore Louis Vuitton and carried Louis Vuitton bags. But after coming back this year, I found that Qiqi had completely changed. She had never worn any of these luxury brands. I don't even carry a Louis Vuitton bag anymore. Li Xian explained that. And Liang, is Qiqi pretending to be poor because she is testing a certain boy? Li Xian asked, cough, cough, cough. And Liang coughed. Is this Li Xian serious? Why do you think so? And Liang asked back, don't we often see scenes like this in TV dramas? Li Xian explained, deliberately concealing your financial conditions and then testing the other party's sincerity? Baby, I advise you to watch less messy TV series. And Liang responded. He continued to add, I guess she encountered some trouble at home? And Liang did not elaborate. Oh, Li Xian responded. If it's a family matter, I'll just pretend I didn't notice it, so as not to be embarrassed later. Does this silly girl know how to be embarrassed? Louis Vuitton store. And Liang walked in holding Li Xian, and a clerk came to greet her. Welcome to Louis Vuitton. The clerk greeted him politely. And Liang glanced at the other person and looked at his work badge. The other person's name was Wang Manman. This Wang Manman is a bit beautiful. I guess it was over 80, but he must be quite old. After all, the hair between his eyebrows is the vicissitudes of life cannot be concealed. The crow's feet at the corners of the eyes can no longer be concealed. Li Xian nodded politely and responded, hello. And Liang just nodded. After Li Xian responded politely, she pulled in Liang towards the handbag area. By the way, honey, when are their birthdays? And Liang asked casually. Li Xian responded, Qiqi is April 1st, and Yuqing is April 2nd. April Fool's Day? April Fool's Day? This birthday is a bit troublesome. Although April Fool's Day is an important holiday among young people, this holiday is becoming more and more important. Because April Fool's Day is regarded as a confession day. Among young people, a large number of young people choose to express their feelings on April Fool's Day. After all, if the confession fails, they can still argue that April Fool's Day is just entertainment, thus fully retaining the last dignity. Because of this, April Fool's Day is popular among young people, is becoming more and more important among people, and Liang, what do you think is the best bag for me to give them for their birthdays? Li Xian asked, and Liang thought about it for a moment before responding, Baby, I don't think it's good to give anyone. Li Xian was confused. From my contact with them, it seems that if you give them a Louis Vuitton bag as a birthday gift on their birthday, they will find a way to give you a gift of approximately equal value when it is your birthday. And Liang explained, according to Gwenuxia's financial situation, it would be difficult for her to give you a gift of equal value. And Liang added, for Nvexia Gua, if she forces you to give you a gift of approximately equal value, she will be very embarrassed. And Liang continued, after all, it was because of your gift-giving that you forcibly raised her gift-giving standards, and she doesn't necessarily need Louis Vuitton. Under such circumstances, even if she ends up forcing a gift of approximately equal value, she will be quite unhappy. And Liang added, if she doesn't give gifts of equal value, such a friend is even less worthy. As for classmate Yao, the situation is a little more complicated. I guess her family is in trouble. She originally had Louis Vuitton things, but now she suddenly doesn't have them anymore, which means she is really encountering difficulties. On Liang analysis, if you give her Louis Vuitton again, you are actually opening someone else's wound. And Liang added an explanation. So, honey, I advise you not to give them expensive gifts on their birthdays. And Liang was talking about the principles of interpersonal relationships. Wang Manman heard in Liang's words not far away, and she almost couldn't help but praise in Liang, because it was the first time she heard the reason for not buying a bag being explained clearly. So fresh and refined. Li Xiyin felt that Liang was right, and she asked, "Then what should I give as a gift?" Chapter 1306 Magic City, International Finance Center. In the Louis Vuitton store, after Liang's explanation, Li Xiyin also felt that it was inappropriate to give Louis Vuitton bags to Yao Qi and Gui Yuqing on their birthdays. So Li Xiyin asked what would be appropriate to give. "Give me lipstick." And Liang responded, "There is a phenomenon in economics called the lipstick effect, which originally means that when the economic environment is not good, lipstick sales will increase." And Liang explained. Li Xiyin asked, "Since the economic environment is not good, why did the sales of lipstick increase?" "Honey, that's a matter of economics, and we don't need to delve into it. I just want to tell you that lipstick is very suitable for gift giving. Its price is right, most girls will like it, and the frequency of use is not low." And Liang explained. And Liang added, "You just need to pay attention to the lipstick colors they use, and then choose the corresponding lipstick for them. Lipsticks from luxury brands are far lower in price than bags from luxury brands. Take Chanel as an example. The average Chanel lipstick only costs 3 to 400 yuan, but Chanel's bags cost 3 to 400,000 yuan. It's not a big problem. The price of both parties the gap is 100 times. As for saying that Chanel's lipstick is a consumable and Chanel's bag is a luxury product, the two cannot be compared. If you had bought a Chanel bag, you would not say such silly things. Most of them, the Chanel bags, are so fragile that it makes people feel distressed. Otherwise, how could there be rain scenes?" Li Xiyin thought about it and nodded affirmatively. "Yeah, the lipstick is indeed very suitable." Wang Manman was not far away listening to Liang's explanation. She once again lamented Liang's tricks. Even if it seems that Liang and Li Xiyin will not buy bags, she still feels that today has opened her eyes. It turns out that Liang and Li Xiyin will not buy bags. Can you still refuse your girlfriend to buy a bag like this? That's amazing. While Wang Manman was sighing secretly, Li Xiyin took Liang and was about to leave. "Come on, come with me to look at the lipsticks. You can help me refer to them first, and then at the end of March, I will come over and buy them myself." Li Xiyin explained. And Liang pulled Li Xiyin and said, "You guys are here, let's take a look at their new models." Li Xiyin nodded. "Well, you're here, you could take a look." The two continued to browse. Wang Manman was stunned for a moment. "So is there any chance of turning around?" This year's new Louis Vuitton inherits Louis Vuitton's consistent design plan, and it still has the Louis Vuitton brand logo on the upper body, and it is enlarged. The size of the logo has been reduced, thus forming this year's new model. This design scheme seems very vulgar at first glance, but upon closer inspection, it seems to be okay. I even think that Louis Vuitton's logo looks better, which has once again become a hot seller. Li Xiyin and Liang selected together for a while, and finally chose a white PLMSBRINGS/Palm Springs backpack, which is convenient for Li Xiyin to carry some books and school supplies. The price of this Palm Springs backpack is 24,200 yuan. And Liang, there was nothing to buy, and Li Xiyin didn't want to buy more, so she didn't use the primary shopping cashback card this time. After Liang checked out, Li Xiyin directly put the white Palm Springs backpack on her back. Her concept of luxury brand she is relatively weak. After all, she has been protected by Liang in all aspects after graduating from high school. So she just thought of giving Yao Qi and Gui Yuqing Louis Vuitton bags as birthday gifts on their birthdays. Fortunately, she is smart-assed in Liang's opinion. The two walked out of the Louis Vuitton store, and Liang looked at the time. It was already past 3 o'clock, and he said casually, "Baby, how about we treat them to dinner tonight?" "Yuqing and Qiqi?" Li Xiyin asked. Who else could it be besides them? And Liang pinched Li Xiyin's little face and continued, "It was Yao who invited us at noon." We will go back in the evening. Li Xian nudda afirmatively. Okay. So, what do we ask for? Li Xian asked back. What do you want to eat? And Liang's emotional intelligence is online. Faced with such a problem, he would definitely not consider Yao Qi and Gui Yuqing first, but directly ask Li Xian what she likes to eat. After all, if you invite your girlfriend's best friend to dinner, then ask your girlfriend her best friend, what do you like to eat? Is there really such a naive person? I can only wish such a person a happy single life. Although Li Xian was a little naive sometimes, she was secretly happy when facing in Liang's answer, because in Liang put it first, let me see. Li Xian thought about it. How about we go eat Xingqing hot pot? Li Xian suggested. I heard from my classmates about a very authentic Xingqing hot pot. Let's go try it? Of course, and Liang couldn't refuse. No problem. Where is this hot pot restaurant? Let me search it first. Li Xian rejected her suggestion. No, the authentic Xingqing hot pot is too spicy. Yuqing and Chi are both from Shanghai, so they can't eat that spicy food. The author of Humble Fighting Street. My mentality is blown up today. What a great official authority. I will update 5 today. Chapter 1307 rejected her suggestion. After all, most people in the capital can't eat chili peppers, especially the authentic Xingqing hot pot. It's not just a problem with the chili peppers, it's also numb and spicy. On Liang, do you have any recommendations? Li Xian asked. Let me recommend, and I also recommend Xingqing hot pot. And Liang shook his head in denial. And Liang calmly voted for Li Xian, thus showing that there was nothing wrong with Li Xian's recommendation. Such details can win marginal favor and make people get along harmoniously. If Li Xian let in Liang recommended, and Liang was thinking about Yao Qi and Gui Yuqing, wouldn't he be looking for trouble for himself? So in turn, it would be a better choice to secretly praise Li Xian. Then let's go to the ancient style activity exhibition first. I'll send a message to Chi and Yuqing and ask them if they have any recommendations. Li Yan explained no problem. And Liang responded. The two of them went back to the Gucci store first and asked the Gucci store clerk to help carry the shopping bags to the underground parking lot, and then drove to the International Expo Center. It was only after 3 o'clock, and the traffic situation in the Magic City was quite good. Near 4 o'clock, and Liang arrived at the International Expo Center in Shanghai. And Liang, I just sent a message to Yuqing. She said that Chi-Chi's booth event will end at 4 o'clock, so we won't go in, right? Li Xian said. Her interest in ancient activities has greatly diminished. Yao Qi's booth activities ended at 4 o'clock, and now it is 3:58, so there is no need to go in again. Well, let's just wait in the car and let them come out from the southwest exit. We are on their right side. And Liang responded, okay. Li Xian responded. She was typing on her mobile phone and sent the information, and Liang said. After receiving Gui Yuqing's confirmation message, Li Xian said to Liang again, by the way, and Liang, I was on the road just now. Found a restaurant with good reviews. What restaurant? And Liang responded casually. Li Xian handed the phone to Liang. Here, it's a local dish from Modu, golden crab meat rice. The reviews on Dianping are pretty good. And Liang took Li Xian's cell phone and checked it. This crab rice restaurant called Yuanhai takes out crab meat and crab roe and mixes them into a pot of crab meat soup, and then mixes the crab meat soup into the rice, thus making golden crab rice. In the public reviews, this crab rice has a very high rating, with an average score of 9.1. And Liang has never seen a few restaurants with more than 9 points. But this crab rice restaurant also had negative reviews. The average waiting time of 2 hours is indeed worth the negative reviews. And Liang silently ordered the security personnel of Rennie Security Company to queue up in advance on his mobile phone, instead of waiting until he arrived at the store to use his money skills to jump in the queue. Great method. The ability to jump in line also has limitations. Take Happy Park as an example. Happy Park has a one-ticket system. If you buy a ticket to enter the park when it opens in the morning, you can play until the evening as long as you line up, and the tickets for Happy Park are relatively cheap. For college students with a student ID card, you can basically get a ticket for 150 yuan. The opening hours of the Happy Park are very long. Even from Monday to Thursday, when the nightclub is not open, the opening hours are from 9:30 in the morning to it's 6:30 in the afternoon. So in the Happy Park, and Liang can use his money power as he wants. After all, most visitors to the Happy Park will be willing to accept such an exchange. But the customers queuing up at the crab meat rice are different. First of all, the prices are different. The price of the standard version of crab rice is 398 yuan per serving, and the price of the exclusive version is 888 yuan per serving. However, whether it is the standard version or the exclusive version, its price is not cheap. At least ordinary working class people rarely choose it. A restaurant of this price range, right? Student parties rarely spend in restaurants of this level. Anyway, it is unlikely for ordinary student parties. After all, most student parties have living expenses of less than 3,000 yuan a month. With this level of living expenses, how to support this kind of consumption level? When the economic conditions of the vast majority of customers are good, it is actually relatively difficult for An Liang to get a chance to jump in line through his money-making ability. Of course, if An Liang spends 10 times more money in a restaurant, there is definitely no problem in buying an opportunity to jump in line at a price of 10 times the price of a restaurant. That is definitely not a sign of awesomeness. That is stupidity. Even if An Liang is not bad at all, thousands of dollars, but your heart feels wronged, okay? Money is never the only measure. It is just a very important measure. So in order to avoid feeling wronged, An Liang arranged for the personnel of Rini Security Company to go to the crab rice restaurant queue up. Anyway, queuing up is just to get a number plate. The staff of Rini Security Company received the number plate and then handed it over to An Liang. In the open-air parking lot, An Liang and Li Xiyin did not wait too long. Yao Qi and Gui Yuqing he walked out. An Liang glanced at Yao Qi. Yao Qi, who had changed back into regular clothes, did not have the charm of the ancient Western-style clothes from the Tang Dynasty. Chapter 1308 Magic City International Expo Center. Open-air parking lot outside Small Exhibition Hall number 3. And Liang watched Yao Qi and Gui Yuqing approaching, and he turned on the double flash to alert them. After Yao Qi and Gui Yuqing got in the car, Li Xian immediately said, "Yuqing, Qi, how about we go eat crab rice? By the way, I chose yuan high on the bun." Before Gui Yuqing and Yao Qi could answer, and Liang answered, "The main reason is that I want to eat. Let's go together to make it more lively." Gui Yuqing responded, "Since it's the boss who wants to eat, then naturally we have to fly with him." Yao Qi replied in agreement. The crab rice is quite delicious. But the only problem over at Yuan Hai is the queue. We should be able to avoid the peak queue period now. Come on, An Liang, let's go there quickly. Li Xian was looking forward to it. And Liang started the BMW X5 and drove to the bund. It didn't take half an hour to get there. After all, there was no traffic jam. At 4:40 p.m., the four of An Liang and Yao arrived at the bund. Qi immediately suggested, "Let's go to the original hailing restaurant to queue up. By the way, we can follow their official account to see how many tables there are in front. If there are too many tables in front, we can go out and take a walk." Gui Yuqing responded, "For their crab rice, you can actually bite the bullet and choose a 398 yuan set meal, but the queue is just too much." Li Xiyin said on the side, "It's okay. We don't need to queue up." Ah! Gui Yuqing looked at Li Xiyin in confusion. Yao Qi was also confused. Could it be that this store belongs to An Liang again? Li Xiyin was just about to talk about her and An Liang's queue jumping at the Happy Park, when An Liang stopped the silly girl. "It's not that we don't have to queue. I arranged for people to queue up in advance, and they helped us occupy the number plate." And Liang explained. He continued to add, "The latest number plate is half an hour away. Do you think we should go directly there and wait for half an hour, or should we stroll outside for a while?" Yao Qi heard the key information. The latest number plate is. Does this mean that An Liang has arranged more than one number plate? Li Xiyin explained. "If we only need to wait for half an hour, we can buy milk tea first and then go there, which will almost make up the time." Gui Yuqing said worriedly, "Let's just go there and wait. If the number expires later, it will be too troublesome to queue up again." Yao Qi did not speak. She secretly followed An Liang. And Liang looked at Li Xiyin dotingly. "Baby, what do you want to drink?" Before Li Xiyin responded, An Liang continued, "There's no need to worry about passing the number. I've arranged 3 appointments for the wave in half an hour. There is a number plate, and there are 2 space number plates behind it. And Liang's arrangement will ensure that even if they miss the number plate while shopping outside, they can still have a quick meal. As expected of a boss, Gui Yuqing sighed. Are there actually so many people arranged? Yao Qi thought to herself that she understood better than Gui Yuqing the human resources and Liang's arrangement would consume. This arrangement first involves 5 human resources occupying positions. Are these human resources waiting for Liang's instructions anytime and anywhere? Could it be a security personnel? Yao Qi secretly guessed. Yao Qi actually had security personnel in the past, but Yao Qi only had one security personnel. And Liang took Li Xian to the milk tea shop that Li Xian liked. Yao Qi and Gui Yuqing were not polite. They ordered a cup of milk tea from the Milk Cap series together. These two are truly warriors. And Liang said jokingly, in the milk tea series of milk tea, the top layer of milk tea has too many calories, right? Gui Yuqing knew what Liang meant, and she sighed, I can only comfort myself, drink it once in a while. It should be there won't be much of a problem. Yao Qi seconded, I stood all day today and consumed a lot of calories. Drinking this cup of milk will just supplement today's consumption. I won't gain weight. Li Xian's physique is indeed amazing. No matter what she eats, she can control her weight as she pleases. Gui Yuqing and Yao Qi looked at Li Xian resentfully, even though they were used to Li Xian suddenly using his taunting skills, but still couldn't help but feel offended. And Liang chose a cup of fruit tea. He usually exercised more and was not too worried about gaining weight. The 4 of them walked from the milk tea shop to the crab rice restaurant. When they arrived, an inconspicuous man walked towards Liang, and the two completed the handover of license plates inadvertently. Even Yao Qi, who had been paying attention to Liang, did not notice this detail, let alone Li Xian and Gui Yuqing. The 2 of them were talking about the weekend group homework. Poor classmate Ma Yingjun, being a licker will not end well. Please dine on number 182. Please have a meal on the 182nd. The electronic prompts sounded twice in succession, and Liang looked at the number plate and greeted, Let's go, we've arrived. So fast. Li Xian was a little surprised. Yao Qi looked at the time, and sure enough, it was only over half an hour now. And Liang had arranged everything very well. Chapter 1309 inches the crab rice restaurant. On Liang and the 4 of them sat down, and naturally On Liang and Li Xian sat together. And Liang first clicked and said, for exclusive packages. Ask the other 3 ladies for the rest. The waitress nodded affirmatively. Okay, sir. The standard package of 398 yuan and the exclusive package of 888 yuan are in terms of portion size. In aspect, it is actually the same. It is a bowl of rice, a bowl of crab meat soup, and then mix the two. The only difference is that the crab meat soup in the 398 standard meal contains less crab meat. Although it looks like a big bowl full of crab roe and crab meat, there are actually many ingredients, such as cornstarch to thicken the soup, mashed potatoes added as an increment, and a lot of water. The content of crab roe and crab meat is not as high as expected. The 888 yuan exclusive version of the crab meat soup has a significantly higher crab meat content, thus improving the taste. After Liang ordered, Li Xian looked at the menu and ordered a fried small yellow croaker. This silly girl likes fish. Yuqing, Chi, you can decide what you like to eat. Li Xian handed over the menu. Gui Yuqing took the menu and she browsed the prices on the menu. The price of the 6 fried small yellow croakers that Li Xian just ordered was as high as 188 yuan, which was much more expensive than the price at noon. I'll choose a fruit salad to relieve the greasiness, Gui Yuqing explained. The fruit salad also costs 88 yuan. This price is also a bit expensive. Yao Qi was the last to take the menu. After looking at it, she chose a kung pao shrimp ball, which was her favorite dish in the past. This is the first time she has eaten it after something happened at home. After all, a portion of kung pao shrimp balls costs 188 yuan. After ordering, the waitress left. Yao Qi took the initiative and said, this original sea crab rice is the most authentic crab rice in the city. Theirs has the smallest portion and the most expensive price, but it always has the highest reviews. Li Xian responded affirmatively. We looked it up on Dianping. I looked at the introduction and found that this crab rice restaurant has a history of more than 60 years. I don't know if it is real or fake. Yaoqi shook her head slightly. I don't know either, but I ate their crab rice in junior high school. At that time, their family was not on the Bund, but in a remote place in Dongpu district. And Liang joked, that looks like a profiteer. Huh? Li Xian looked at Liang in confusion. Gui Yuqing also looked over in confusion. Yao Qi nodded slightly. She agreed with Liang's statement. If it weren't for profiteers, it would only take 6 years at most to go from a remote place in Dongpu district to open a store on the Bund. And Liang said with a smile, it seems reasonable. Li Xian was led astray by Liang again. Gui Yuqing didn't refute because it seemed to be the truth. After a while, the crab rice was served. The portion of the crab rice in this store was indeed much smaller than that in other stores. Even the exclusive set meal of 888 yuan seems to be only for one person. After the waiter brought the crab rice, she introduced, our crab meat and crab roe are all real crab meat and crab meat. Crab roe. In addition to thickening the crab meat soup, the other ingredients are crab meat and crab roe. There is no mashed potatoes and no eggs, so it seems to be a little less in weight, but it tastes better. And Liang asked back, is it because some customers are questioning the weight? The waitress responded affirmatively. Yes, many customers question this issue, but in fact, all the recipes and cooking techniques have not changed in the decades of history of our store. The waitress explained while mixing crab meat soup and rice for An Liang and the others. After a few minutes, all 4 portions of crab meat rice were mixed. Guests, please use it with caution. The waiter said goodbye politely. When the waiter left, Yao Qi scooped up a spoonful of crab rice. After chewing it slowly, she sighed softly. Sure enough, the taste is still the same. It has never changed in my impression. Gui Yuqing agreed. It's really delicious. The crab meat and crab roe flavors are very rich, and it doesn't feel like mashed potatoes. In most restaurants, mashed potatoes are used as an additive to crab meat. For example, crab treasure in neon cuisine and in low-end neon cuisine restaurants, crab treasure is just a drop of crab meat mixed with a big bowl of mashed potatoes, plus a little cheese. Crab meat flavor? I'm afraid it's not crab shell powder. After all, it's a neon food self-service shop under 300 yuan. If you don't cheat, how can you make money? And Liang also took a bite. It is worthy of being a store with 9.1 points from the public. The taste is really good. The taste of crab meat soup is completely integrated into the rice. But the rice has clear grains and maintains the unique aroma of the rice. Tasty. And Liang said affirmatively. Li Xian seconded. This tastes amazing. It's much more delicious than the crab cakes in Neon Restaurant. Yao Qi responded with a smile. Apart from their expensive price and long queues, their crab rice has no other disadvantages. The crab cakes made by ordinary Neon restaurants are really not as good as theirs. Yao Qi added, and Liang took a few more bites, and the winner of Life System finally issued a prompt. Ding! The host tastes the delicious crab meat rice and gets a food enjoyment reward. Special reminder. In view of the special happiness that companion, Yao Qi, had when tasting crab meat rice, this reward is Chapter 13:10 The Bund, the original crab rice restaurant. This crab rice restaurant, which claims to have been in business for more than 60 years, has been recognized by the Life Winner system. This reward will increase the happiness of your companion. Yao Qi. In view of the special attributes of companion, Yao Qi, this food reward will be generated according to Yao Qi's wishes after receiving an increase in happiness. Ding! Congratulations to the host for receiving. Wish reward, butterfly effect. Butterfly effect. A small butterfly flapping its wings may cause a storm. The host can make a wish through the butterfly effect, which causes a series of subsequent drastic changes by changing a very small amount of momentum. Note, the butterfly effect is only available in the ocean. This reward, and Liang couldn't help but glance at Yao Qi out of the corner of his eye. Yao Qi's family is engaged in shipping, so this reward is naturally related to the ocean, and it is limited to use within the ocean, so there is no problem. But the description of this reward is so vague. The butterfly effect? Its original meaning is a butterfly in the Amazon rainforest in South America, flapping its wings occasionally, can cause a tornado in North America 2 weeks later. But in the reward description, and Liang found that this reward was not simple. The specific situation needs to be carefully considered by Anhao. If there are no accidents, this reward should be a very good reward. After all, it has a prefix. Make a wish reward. Can I use this reward to create a tsunami targeting a certain area? And Liang asked. The life winner system has no responses always, so the answer is obviously no. And Liang tried it once and then gave up. Now was not the time to test. After returning to the hotel later, when Li Xian fell asleep, and Liang took his time to study. More than an hour later, at nearly 7 o'clock in the evening, everyone had finished their crab rice. Li Xian leaned back naively. Oh, I'm so full, but it's so delicious. Guo Yuqing responded distressfully. Yes, it's really delicious, but I also ate too much. I'm afraid I'll gain 2 kilograms of meat after eating this meal. Yao Qi invited from the side. Let's go back and run together. Guo Yuqing responded affirmatively. Okay. Chi-Chi, you call me, and we can persevere together. Li Xian refused. I won't participate. Once I do yoga, there will basically be no problem. Guo Yuqing looked at Li Xian speechlessly. Why was the effect of her and Li Xian's yoga learning so poor? I don't get good results from yoga, so I have to run. Yao Qi answered. Guo Yuqing affirmatively agreed. Me too. Yoga is also too difficult. Not only are the movements difficult, but the weight loss effect is really very poor. And Liang suggested, we can go for a walk on the bund later to digest, so as not to sit down after eating and cause food to accumulate in the stomach. Li Xian agreed. Yao Qi and Guo Yuqing also agreed. And Liang asked the waiter to pay the bill. Because the waiter was a young lady, and Liang naturally did not have a casual attitude. He took the initiative to pay this time, a total of 3,928 yuan, without service. The fee must be given a thumbs up. Regarding the catering service fee, and Liang complains about it every day. People come to the restaurant to eat, but the joint restaurant does not provide dining service? Does the customer have to go to the kitchen to cook by themselves? Or should the customer do it themselves, going to the kitchen to serve food? Anyway, restaurants that charge service fees have bad reviews, while restaurants without service fees have good reviews. After paying, and Liang led Li Xian out of the Yuanhai Crab Roe rice restaurant. Yao Qi and Guo Yuqing were obviously full, but now she has eaten another mouthful of dog food. Guo Yuqing is no longer able to complain, because she is single. If she complains, and Liang and Li Xian will definitely complain back. Guo Yuqing, who is single and weak, said it is too difficult, I can't stand it at all. Okay? This happened last time. Singles should never fight with lovers. They really can't compete. Yao Qi looked at Li Xian with envy. She really envied Li Xian. She thought much more than Li Xian. She more or less guessed some of Anliang's situation. Combined with the information that Li Xian accidentally mentioned, she felt that Li Xian really saved her in her previous life. Milky Way. Otherwise, a silly and naive character like Li Xian can actually be within Liang. That's why Yao Qi envies Li Xian. This is probably a series of stories about other people's boyfriends being better, right? By the way, An Liang, when will you go back? Li Xian asked, and Liang hummed jokingly. Are you asking me to leave again? Li Xian said coquettishly. As soon as you come here, I won't be able to study well. Li Xian continued. It would be great if you didn't bully me every day, but in the end you would be a big bad guy. And Liang pinched Li Xian's little face. He rarely bullies Li Xian, right? The main reason is that Li Xian's fighting power is too weak. Only the little vixen is really powerful and can beat in Liang every time. Back and forth, no one else could fight. When in Liang and Li Xian were playing around, Yao Qi suddenly stopped. She looked into the distance and then burst into tears. Chapter 13:11. Just after 7 o'clock in the evening, the lanterns were first lit. Magic City, the Bund. And Liang and Li Xian intertwined their fingers and laughed, while Yao Qi stopped. She looked into the distance and burst into tears. Guo Yuqing discovered the situation and asked, Chi-Chi, what's wrong with you? Yao Qi said nothing, and Liang and Li Xian, who were walking at the front, also noticed that Yao Qi and Guo Yuqing had not followed, so they stopped and turned to look back. Li Xian saw Yao Qi crying. and she immediately wanted to walk over. And Liang let go of Li Xian, and he himself followed half a step behind. Being half a step behind was to show that he didn't care too much about Yao Qi. Otherwise, after seeing Yao Qi crying, what would it mean for him to show too much concern? Kiki. Li Xian walked to Yaki's side, and Liang discovered the problem in advance. He followed Yao Qi's gaze and saw that in the distance a middle-aged man was bowing to another middle-aged man. The one who bowed was old men seemed particularly humble. In fact, middle-aged men are the saddest. There are old people at the top and young people at the bottom. They have to resist the pressure of the whole family and experience the slightest disturbance. Especially middle-aged men in the workplace, that is even more, belongs to the hard-working old scalper, Yao Wei. And Liang secretly wondered, because he has recognized that the middle-aged man who bowed is Yao Qi's father Yao Wei. Yao Wei, who was once worth more than 20 billion and was all-powerful in the Magic City. Is he so humble now? And Liang didn't know the other middle-aged man, but that didn't stop Liang from guessing the other man's identity. He should be someone who could help Yao Wei. Otherwise, Yao Wei does not need to be so humble. Although Liang knew the answer, he didn't say it. That was Yao Qi's privacy. It was Yao Qi who said it herself, and Liang could not say it on Yao Qi's behalf. Besides, Yao Qi didn't even tell her about the bankruptcy of her family, so how could Liang know about it? So Liang knew Yao Wei and knew the current situation, but he had no intention of saying it directly. Yao Qi withdrew her gaze, took a deep breath, and said, "It's okay. I just suddenly thought that I haven't been in love yet and no one is pursuing me. I felt very sad, so I cried." Gui Yuqing felt unhappy. "I believe it, but on the surface I still respond in agreement. Go, no one is pursuing you yet? Do you want me to name a few?" Gui Yuqing hummed and added, "For example, Pang Hai from New Zealand. Although this person is a bit shorter and fatter, the conditions in his family are very good. I heard that he has a monopoly on the local potato industry in New Zealand and is one of the 3 major kiwi fruit suppliers in New Zealand. He also owns a cherry orchard." Gui Yuqing explained. Li Xian asked doubtfully, "How do you know?" Gui Yuqing responded, "Of course the other party took the initiative to say that the older generation of their family immigrated to New Zealand, but the younger generation will be sent back to receive education." Yao Qi snorted. "Gui Yuqing, you will hack me in one day. There is something wrong with Pang Hai. He has unclear relationships with many girls." Yao Qi added. Gui Yuqing laughed. "I know. I heard that Pang Hai was not picky at all. He didn't even dislike a senior who was less than 1.6 meters tall and weighed more than 150 pounds. Ah, this. Is it acceptable for a girl who is less than 1.6 meters tall and weighs more than 150 kilograms? And Liang was shocked when he heard this. Is this brother from New Zealand too fierce? Gui Yuqing continued. I heard that this Pang Hai has a famous saying, which is, "Everyone is here." That's it. And Liang suddenly expressed his understanding. He had come anyway, and he had chosen to stick to it with tears in his eyes. Li Xian fantasized about being less than 1.6 meters tall and weighing more than 150 kilograms. She trembled involuntarily, and then looked at Liang. On Liang, what if I am less than 1.6 meters tall and weigh more than 150 pounds? Li Xian asked, and Liang looked at Li Xian blankly. Hello, who are you? Ha 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 ha. Gui Yuqing burst out laughing. Boss, are you too cruel? Gui Yuqing was really laughed at. Is it okay to ask who you are? Yao Qi also burst into laughter. This On Liang is really poisonous. Is it so real that he can't even hide it? Li Xian said coquettishly. You are indeed the big bad guy. No, I'm not. Think of classmate Ma Yingjun. And Liang said seriously. Ma Yingjun is only 1.67 meters tall but weighs 144 kilograms, so he looks a little fat. Guinuxia, you see classmate Ma Yingjun is passionately devoted to you. What do you think? And Liang asked. Gui Yuqing imitated in Liang's tone. Hello, what are you talking about? TSK. Listen, is this a human saying? That's why licking a dog is the saddest thing. You can lick the dog as much as you want. If it doesn't exist, it doesn't exist. Don't imagine that there is. Otherwise, why is it called licking the dog? Licking the dog. licking the dog, licking it. In the end, there was nothing. Yao Qi was amused by Guo Yuqing's answer again, but she could understand Guo Yuqing. If you don't like it, you just don't like it. Even if the other person has done a lot of things, you still don't like it. As for the question of horror or not, it's a matter of opinion and wisdom. See wisdom? Guo Yuqing did ask Ma Yingjun for help. Can Ma Yingjun also refuse? It turns out that classmate Ma Yingjun likes Yuqing. Li Xian's reaction is 3 years behind Earth time. Guo Yuqing, Yao Qi, and En Liang all looked at Li Xian with question marks on their faces. If Ma Yingjun didn't like Guo Yuqing, why would he be a licker? Chapter 1317 Nanyang Port, Yao Ziyuan Shipping Company. Before talking about the choice, I am curious about one thing. En Liang asked, we have just been along the way, and I found that everyone is still working conscientiously, but I saw in the accounts that we have already owed 170 million in wages, right? Dong, dong, dong. There was a knock on the door, and Zheng Haiqiang came back with 2 cups of tea. Enter. Yao Wei first responded to Zheng Haiqiang's knock on the door. Zheng Haiqiang placed 2 cups of tea on the coffee table in front of En Liang and Yao Wei, and then voluntarily exited the office, but was stopped by Yao Wei. Xiao Zheng. Yao Wei greeted Mr. Yao. Zheng Haiqiang turned to look at Yao Wei. Yao Wei looked at En Liang again. Mr. and Xiao Zheng can tell you the question you just asked. En Liang asked the question again, and then looked at Zheng Haiqiang, waiting for the other party's answer. Zheng Haiqiang responded, Mr. Yao is very good to us. Besides poetry and distance, there is life. En Liang was tactful. Zheng Haiqiang responded, we believe in Mr. Yao. Even if the company goes bankrupt, even if the company wants to be sold, we still believe that Mr. Yao can handle us properly. That's it. Is it a powerful personality? Okay, thanks. En Liang responded, you're welcome. Zheng Haiqiang responded, then exited the office again and closed the door. He had already guessed what Yao Wei and En Liang were going to communicate. After waiting for Zheng Haiqiang to leave, En Liang took the initiative to continue the previous topic. Sorry, Uncle Yao, what I just said. As a matter of choice, we let it dissipate in the wind. Yao Wei guessed the answer. Are you worried that I will give up the business in the future? And Liang responded affirmatively. I do have such worries. I just said that our Anshin investment company will not operate the companies we invest in. Now I am relieved. And Liang responded with a smile. Since the employees of Yao Ziyuan Shipping Company believe in Yao Wei, it means that Yao Wei is worthy of trust. Otherwise, how can the employees not make a fuss when wages are in arrears? Uncle Yao, we want 70% of the shares. How much do you need? And Liang asked. Yao Wei did not answer immediately. He thought for a moment before responding. You only want us to listen to your arrangements at critical moments, right? Yes. And Liang affirmed, for example, if you ask us to reject a certain freight order, we will reject a certain freight order, right? Yao Wei continued to ask, that's right. And Liang responded, I came up with a win-win plan. Yao Wei explained, I can give you the right to veto the company's operational decisions. For example, if we want to accept a certain freight order, you can veto it. And Liang answered, because of the veto power, our shareholding ratio can be reduced to 33.4%, right? No. Yao Wei responded, it can be lower. A gentleman's agreement? And Liang asked back, yes, a gentleman's agreement. Yao Wei answered affirmatively. I agree with your valuation of our company. Based on 20 billion, I will give you 15% of the shares. I only need 3 billion, and I promise to invest all of this money in the company. Then you lose. An Liang responded with a smile. According to Yao Wei's setting, An Liang invested 3 billion and obtained 15% of the equity. Yao Wei invested another 3 billion in full into the company, but now the company owns 15% of An Liang. So it is equivalent to An Liang getting nothing. Did you make a profit of 450 million? It doesn't matter. You save me in times of need. As long as we get through this, we will make money back later. Yao Wei responded. And Liang secretly sighed. Yao Wei is a good person. As for whether to abide by the gentleman's agreement, Yao Wei's moral score is as high as 93 points, and then Liang chooses to believe him. If there is an accident, Then in the devil, it's normal to have a traffic accident, right? Not suitable. And Liang replied with a smile. Or 70%. Yao Wei asked back. We invest money in proportion. I will invest an additional 450 million, and you will transfer 450 million from public to private. You are a private enterprise, and this operation is completely fine. And Liang explained. Yao Wei was stunned for a moment, then sighed. Thank you. Polite. And Liang responded. And Liang and Yao Wei quickly determined the cooperation plan. And the rest of the matters were handed over to the legal department of Onshin Investment Company, which would interface with the legal department of Yao Ziyuan Shipping Company. Happy cooperation! Yao Wei stretched out his right hand. Happy cooperation! And Liang also stretched out his right hand to shake hands with Yao Wei. Yao Wei stretched out his left hand to shake hands with both hands to express his respect, and Liang did the same. Yao Wei added, By the way, Mr. In order to celebrate our cooperation, I am going to the Bund. Would you like to host a dinner party at the Peace Hotel, announcing our collaboration? And Liang asked back, Yes. Yao Wei did not mean to hide anything. Our company's recent situation is not very good. Announcement of our cooperation will help our company get out of the predicament. No problem. I will immediately ask Mr. Fan Ping, the general manager of Onshin Investment Company, to come over. He has full authority to represent Onshin Investment Company, so I will not be exposed. And Liang explained. Yao Wei responded, Then I will make arrangements first. At 7 o'clock in the evening, we will be at the Peace Hotel on the Bund. I hope Mr. N will attend. I will definitely participate, I just won't show my face on stage. And Liang responded with a smile, By the way, send me your account number, and I'll ask Onshin Investment to transfer 200 million to you first. Employees' wages should be paid as soon as possible. And Liang suggested, Thanks again. Yao Wei sighed. He was so satisfied with Liang. In his opinion, this young man's handling level is really very high, and he has considered every detail very well. Huh? Yao Wei secretly moved in his heart. Chapter 1318 inches Yao Wei's office. And Liang called Fan Ping from Onshin Investment Company directly in front of Yao Wei. After the call was connected, and Liang said, Lao Fan, the current situation is like this. And Liang began to describe his cooperation with Yao's Ziyuan Shipping Company. After Liang gave a complete description, he continued, I will send you an account on WeChat. You first transfer 200 million to them, and let them pay the arrears of employee wages. Pay it forward. By the way, you bring the legal department staff over early this afternoon. And Liang responded. Fan Ping responded affirmatively. Okay. By the way, Mr. N, I have a junior working in an investment bank in Shanghai, and I'm going to poach him. And Liang is speechless ahem. And Liang complained. Is this kind of thing really good? Of course. Fan Ping responded affirmatively. Mr. N, our company is getting bigger and bigger, and we need more talents. No problem. You can take care of it. And Liang responded, I have a good relationship with my junior brother, so the success rate should be very high. Fan Ping responded, although Tianfu's development level is not as good as that of Demon City, I think we can poach him. We won't stay in Tianfu forever. And Liang responded, after he graduates, Onshin Investment Company will definitely move to the imperial capital. The imperial capital is the center of the entire country. Even the Magic City is a little bit worse. When Liang ended the call with Fan Ping, he immediately transferred the Yao Ziyuan Shipping Company's the account number was sent. In less than 5 minutes, Yao Wei said, Mr. N, the corresponding 200 million funds have been received. Do you think the wages will be paid immediately? Uncle Yao is too polite. Not to mention that we have only agreed on 15% of the equity now. Even if we get the absolute controlling stake, we will not interfere with your operations. And Liang reiterated his position. Uncle Yao, everything in the company is still business as usual. You can handle it as you want. You can handle it now as you handled it before. The only change is that we will arrange for a third-party accounting company to audit the accounts. And Liang added. Yao Wei breathed a sigh of relief. Okay, I will immediately arrange the finance to pay the salary. Yao Wei responded. Yao Wei added the inquiry. By the way, Mr. N, I hope that all arrears of wages will be increased by 5% when paying wages. as a way to thank the employees for understanding the company's difficulties and choosing to cooperate with the company. Do you think it's okay to get a special bonus for advancing and retreating together? No problem. And Liang responded, I'll just take a rest in the office. Yao Wei nodded and left immediately, apparently to instruct the finance department to pay wages. Within Yao Ziyuan Shipping Company, in less than 5 minutes, various gossips were flying all over the sky. For example, Yao Ziyuan Shipping Company obtained financing, thus solving its own problems. Trouble. There are also rumors that Yao Ziyuan Shipping Company has found a golden thigh father, and similar financial crises will not occur again in the future. The wages that have been overdue for a long time are not only paid in one lump sum, but also an additional 5% special bonus. If he hadn't been rich, if he hadn't embraced the golden thigh, how could he have received such treatment? Yao Wei didn't mean to hide it. When there was gossip among employees, Yao Wei just said it. Our company has reached a cooperation agreement with Anshin Investment Company. Anshin Investment Company will invest $3 billion to help us tide over the difficulties. Yao Wei explained, if we have more funding needs, Anshin Investment Company will continue to support us. Yao Wei added, so this time our crisis is completely lifted. Wow, very good. Long live Mr. Yao. It's really great. As Yao Wei took the initiative to reveal the information, the news quickly spread within Yao Ziyuan Shipping Company, spreading throughout the entire company in less than 10 minutes. Some young people who followed Weibo were full of confidence and gave acquaintances at the same time. Popular science is spreading about how powerful and mysterious Anshin Investment Company is. To put it simply, Yao Ziyuan Shipping Company has embraced the golden thigh of Anshin Investment Company, which is to completely get out of the predicament and soar into the sky in the future. Yao Wei also quickly settled the reservation for the dinner at the Peace Hotel. He began to call his partners one by one and invited them to the dinner, thereby announcing one thing to the entire Magic City. Yao Ziyuan Shipping was back. After Yao Wei contacted a circle of people, he looked at the time. It was already 12 noon. He thought about it. Yao Qi should have finished school. He called Yao Qi. In less than half a minute, the call was answered. Dad, what's the matter? Yao Qi took the initiative to ask Qi Qi, are you free tonight? Yao Wei asked some. Yao Qi replied, what time does get out of class end? Yao Wei asked again. I'll arrange for the driver to pick you up. Our company will have a banquet at the Bun Peace Hotel at 7 o'clock. I hope you can attend it. Our company's banquet? Yao Qi was confused. Yao Wei responded with a smile. Yes, the problem is solved. I successfully raised 3 billion yuan and all problems were solved. It would be great. Yao Qi also said happily. She was not happy because she could become a little princess again. She was happy for her family to rise again and for her father. She thought it was the financing obtained by Yao Wei's humble bow on Saturday. By the way, Qi Qi, dress up well today. There is a young man attending the banquet today. Let me introduce him to you. Yao Wei explained, this young man is very good. Yao Wei added that. Yao Qi was angry. It is also a good choice to meet outstanding peers. Remember to dress up nicely. Yao Wei reminded again, know it. Yao Qijia responded with a hum. She couldn't help but think of En Liang. Is the so-called young hero comparable to En Liang? Chapter 131912:05 p.m. When Yao Wei returned to the office, he quickly apologized and said, I'm very sorry, Mr. En. I took too long, and I really didn't treat you well. And Liang joked, Uncle Yao, we young people don't like this. You do your thing, and I'll do mine. Just don't forget me during lunch. Ha! Yao Wei laughed loudly. How is that possible? Mr. En, would you like to try the company canteen? Yao Wei extended the invitation. After all, we are our own people from now on, so we must try our own canteen, right? And Liang smiled and agreed. Okay. In the canteen of Yao's Ziyuan Shipping Company, Yao Wei originally wanted to order a lot of dishes, but En Liang stopped him. The older generation just likes to show off. Uncle Yao, saving food is a virtue. You said that we will be our own people from now on, so we can be casual, and I will order the food. And Liang asked for the right to order. In the end, he ordered a piece of pineapple sour pork, a piece of braised pork, a stir-fried green vegetable, and a piece of tomato and egg drop soup. The two of them chose 3 dishes and 1 soup. Fortunately, the portions were relatively small. Les and Liang and Yao Wei finished all the meals together. Mr. In, can I show you the situation of our company? Yao Wei suggested no problem, and Liang agreed. It is quite strange to say that we have initially signed a cooperation agreement, but Mr. In has not visited our company in detail. Yao Wei said with a sigh, and Liang joked, actually, we have investigated clearly and know everything that needs to be known, including that you have a corresponding ship repair shop, which is also a profit channel for your external operations. Yao Wei nodded slightly proudly. Under the leadership of Yao Wei, and Liang toured the entire Yao Ziyuan shipping company. At 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and Liang received a call from Fan Ping. Mr. N, we have arrived in the Magic City. Fan Ping explained, Dongpu International Airport in Shanghai. And Liang asked yes. Fan Ping responded, Dongpu International Airport is relatively close to Nanyang Port, only 30 kilometers away, and there are basically no traffic jams. And Liang sent the location information there and asked Fan Ping to come over first to sign the agreement. Uncle Yao, our staff from Anshin Investment Company are here. Has your legal department prepared the agreement? And Liang asked. Yao Wei responded affirmatively, it's ready. It's just a very simple agreement. After your personnel arrive, we will go directly to the Peace Hotel on the Bund. Yao Wei added, if there is no traffic jam at this point in time, when you are on the road, your legal department can first take a look at the agreement drawn up by our legal department. Okay, and Liang responded. In less than an hour, Fan Ping arrived at Yao Ziyuan Shipping Company with 2 legal staff, Ho Guanghua and Yu Fengyang. After a quick introduction, the 2 parties drove to the Peace Hotel on the Bund of Shanghai. Ho Guanghua drove in Liang's BMW X5. Yu Fengyang was checking the cooperation agreement in the co-pilot, and in Liang and Fan Ping were sitting in the back seat discussing work matters. With the danger premonition ability rewarded by the winner system in life, and Liang could judge that there was no risk in cooperating with Yao Wei, and he also it is judged that there is no problem with the cooperation agreement. Now we just want the legal department to confirm the specific terms. Lao Fan, are you really ready to poach people? And Liang asked casually. Real? Fan Ping responded affirmatively. Beware of being beaten into panda eyes by other security guards. And Liang teased. Fan Ping chuckled and responded, of course I will be careful. My younger brother used to work on Wall Street. He got leg cramps after eating too much Western food, so he couldn't stand it anymore and came back. Eating too much Western food? Leg cramps? Etc. Something is wrong with this Fan Ping. The sudden excitement almost hit in Liang's waist. One thing to say, through this topic, and Liang felt very ashamed of himself. Even though he had made so much money, he still did not treat Xiao into a Western meal. Could it be that you were the same before? And Liang glanced at Fan Ping. I'm not, I haven't, Mr. And don't talk nonsense. I'm single now, and it's too difficult to get out of singles. Fan Ping responded, did I believe it? And Liang complained. Fan Ping scratched his head in embarrassment, and he switched back to work mode. By the way, Mr. And Tesla's stock price has calmed down. Should we run away secretly? Hold on. And Liang responded. According to Tesla's current momentum, coupled with Boss Ma's ability to deceive, maybe Tesla will hit $200 per share? Okay, Fan Ping responded. Yu Fengyang, who was sitting in the passenger seat, suddenly interrupted. Mr. and Mr. Fan, this cooperation agreement is very simple. There are no text traps, and all the terms are clearly described. By the way, there is a special clause. The other party gave us a veto power, but provided detailed additional instructions on restrictions and cancellations. Simply put, we can use one vote arbitrarily without affecting the company's normal operations. Veto power. Yu Fengyang explained, and Liang asked casually, how to define not affecting normal operations? Yu Fengyang explained, based on the calculation of maritime revenue, if we continuously and unconditionally veto more than 10% of the maritime revenue within 1 year, the 2 parties will discuss whether to continue to retain the veto power. And Liang nodded, that's no problem. Last year, Yao Ziyuan Shipping's revenue exceeded 15 billion. It is impossible for An Liang to veto shipping revenue exceeding 15 billion with 1 vote. Chapter 13, 20 The Bund, Peace Hotel. In the business conference room of the Peace Hotel, Fan Ping, on behalf of Anshin Investment Company, and Yao Wei, on behalf of Yao Ziyuan Shipping Company, signed a cooperation agreement. There were already reporters on site taking photos, all of them financial reporters. And Liang even saw an acquaintance, Niu Guishuai, who has graduated from Fudan University majoring in journalism and media, once wanted to go back to share a seminar on the work of financial journalists with his junior students, but Liang stopped him. And Liang naturally did not attend such an event. He chose to pretend to be Pony Boy from Anshin Investment Company, which did not attract any attention at all. After Anshin Investment Company signed an agreement with Yao Ziyuan Shipping Company, Niu Guishuai first asked, "Hello, Mr. Fan, I am Niu Guishuai, a financial news reporter from Moda TV. May I ask why Anshin Investment Company chose Yao's Ziyuan Shipping Company as its investment target?" Niu Guishuai's question was very general. Fan Ping responded calmly, "Hello, reporter Niu. Regarding this question, it is actually very simple. We are an investment company and we saw the benefits, so we chose them. Mr. Fan, there are rumors that your Anshin Investment Company has strict control over fishing vessels. Is there such a thing?" Niu Guishuai asked a rather controversial question. Fan Ping remained calm. "Sorry, reporter Niu. Today is the press conference for our cooperation with Anshin Investment and Yao Ziyuan Shipping. But I can tell you that our Anshin Investment Company is a moderate company, and your question just now is not valid." Niu Guishuai shrank secretly. He knew that he had made the other party dissatisfied, so he quickly stopped asking questions. Other reporters asked questions one by one, but they were all routine questions, including the scale of cooperation, whether Yao Ziyuan Shipping would. It's all a simple matter of going on the market. At 6:30 in the evening, and Liang has already changed into a Zegna high-end ready-to-wear suit. He doesn't like Armani and prefers Zegna, because Armani's product line is too confusing. It is an expensive luxury brand, but Armani has made it look like an 18th line copycat style. Who can resist this? Although Zegna is a little niche, it has a strong business style. For example, and Liang is now wearing Zegna Light, the gray slim-fitting suit, looks like a business elite. And Liang even went to Patek Philippe to get a pair of platinum cuffs. He was very familiar with him there, so he didn't even need a pair of platinum cuffs as a gift. Any consumption. The dinner started at 7 o'clock. In fact, there were already many people. Fan Ping, representing Anshin Investment Company, and Yao Wei were at the core, accepting everyone's compliments. And Liang stood in the corner playing with his mobile phone, and he was happy to have some leisure time. Otherwise, is he standing in Fan Ping's position? No, no, no. And Liang has no intention of being exposed to the flash. And Liang prefers to be the boss behind the scenes. "Good evening, classmate Ma Ying-jun." A broadcast voice with a clear and ethereal tone came. Just by the voice, and Liang knew it was Yao Qi. And Liang turned to look at Yao Qi, who was wearing a strapless red dress and a white diamond necklace around her neck. And Liang guessed that it should be rented, because the price of this necklace may be as high as tens of millions. According to Yao Wei's previous situation, if he owned such a necklace, he would have sold it at a discount or mortgaged it, right? In fact, and Liang did not guess. Wrong. The sparkling white diamonds adorn the bottom of Yao Qi's slender neck, which looks very luxurious. And Liang pretended to be confused and said, "Hello, may I ask who you are?" This scene seems to be back to the open-air parking lot of Fudan University. When they were in the library, and Liang told Yao Qi that his name was Ma Ying-jun, and they immediately met again in the open-air parking lot. It was the same scene at that time. "Should I learn from Yuqing and say, as expected of you?" Yao Qi asked teasingly. Before Liang could answer, Yao Wei had already walked over. He introduced Liang. "Mr. N, let me introduce to you. This is my daughter Yao Qi, who studies radio and television at Fudan University." "Yes, you can learn more about it." Yao Wei introduced Yao Qi again. Qi, let me introduce to you. This person is..." Yao Qi interrupted. "Good evening, classmate on Liang." Yao Wei was stunned for a moment. He looked at Liang first, then at Yao Qi, and then showed a look of realization. "Do you know each other?" Before Liang and Yao Qi answered, Yao Wei seemed to have thought of something. "I see. I see. Yahweh sighed. What kind of help in times of need? What kind of God's favor? It turns out that the other party knew his daughter. I'm afraid that's why they cooperated this time, right? Good evening. And Liang nodded slightly, then looked at Yao Wei. I'm sorry, Uncle Yao. I forgot to mention that Yao Qi and I know each other. Yao Wei sighed again. He also figured it out. He didn't care what the reason was for Liang to help him. Anyway, it would be fine if their Yao Ziyuan shipping company got help. Besides, judging from Yao Qi's attitude, she didn't dislike Liang. So, is the reason why Liang helped them important? After Yao Wei left, Liang's phone vibrated. He raised his hand and glanced at the message sent by Song Run from Tyrant. Song Rin, brother, look at the news in this province. Has our plan been discovered by the other party? Song Rin. Video, Song Rin. Should we act in advance? Chapter 1322 Lujiazui. Headquarters of Shanghai Commercial Bank, that a young woman in sportswear walked to the door of the headquarters of Shanghai Commercial Bank and unfolded a folding billboard that a bloody story is written on the folding billboard. Wei Guozhong, director of the credit department of Shanghai Commercial Bank, cheated on my relationship and deceived me into living together in the name of falling in love. He also lied to me that I was divorced, but in fact I was not divorced at all and had no plans to divorce. This kind of liar is actually a senior manager of Shanghai Commercial Bank. Does the president of Shanghai Commercial Bank know? Wei Guozhong is a scumbag. Wei Guozhong came out to confront him. There's even an intimate photo of the two on the folding billboard, but it's just a mosaic, but not a mosaic on the face. Such explosive news immediately attracted onlookers. But the security personnel at the headquarters of the Shanghai Commercial Bank did not seem to see it. They allowed the crowd to watch and the young woman to hold up the billboard. Dadayan Liang watched the live broadcast and walked to Zingbapa Cafe. In the past, Papa Xing would always open at 9 o'clock, or even at 9:30, but now Papa Xing has already bent down. The opening hours of Papa Xing's cafes in different locations are different. The earliest opening hours of some Star Daddy stores are even as early as 6:30 in the morning. Times are changing. Even Kaifeng Cuisine has entered a small-town mode, exploring the one town, one restaurant, one dish model. Naturally, Papa Xing has learned the lesson long ago and learned that the customer is God.at Star Papa Coffee Shop. And Leon casually ordered a cup of vanilla latte and then continued to watch the live performance with wireless headphones. More and more people were watching at the entrance of the headquarters of Moda Commercial Bank. Someone who knew Wei Guozhong contacted him directly. Lao Wei, are you in the business? Yang Fan from the review department of Moda Commercial Bank asked. I just came. Wei Guozhong explained. Old Yang, what's the matter? Yang Fan responded, come down quickly. What's the situation? Wei Guozhong was confused. That Xiao Yaru is your girlfriend, right? Yang Fan asked. She and I have broken up. We broke up last Sunday. Wei Guozhong responded, no wonder not. Yang Fan sighed. Come down quickly. This Xiao Yaru is blocking the door of the headquarters and holding up a sign. Many people are watching. Damn it, Wei Guozhong cursed. I'll be down right away. Wei Guozhong hung up the phone and stood up in a hurry. He quickly came to the door of the headquarters and found Xiao Yaru, who was holding a sign. When he saw clearly the content on the folding billboard and the mosaic photos, Wei Guozhong, I almost fell down with my eyes closed. Did I ask this woman poisonous? Is there a problem in falling in love and breaking up? Xiao Yaru, what are you doing? Wei Guozhong roared louder. Xiao Yaru looked at Wei Guozhong with an indifferent expression. Didn't you see what I was doing? I want everyone to see clearly the true face of the beast you are. Xiao Yaru snorted coldly. Can you please have some facial expressions? Wei Guozhong snorted coldly. How about talking about this kind of thing? Am I shameless? Xiao Yaru laughed loudly. I don't think there's anything shameful about this kind of thing. You lied to me. Why should I be shameless? Wei Guozhong, have you forgotten that when you knelt in front of me like a dog? Xiao Yaru said connotation jokes. The crowd of onlookers were obviously veteran workers in the workplace. They looked at Wei Guozhong one by one. So Wei Guozhong still has such a hobby. Not only do you know that she is sweet, but you also know that she is a bit salty. Wei Guozhong's face was extremely ugly. He stared at Xiao Yaru and said, Are you crazy? Stop making trouble. Should I stop making trouble? Xiao Yaru sneered. I've been with you for 3 years. What did you tell me during these 3 years? Xiao Yaru continued. You said, you are not married. We are in love. We want to get married. We have a future, and we want to have children. Wei Guozhong gritted his teeth and said, how much do you want? I want money. Xiao Yaru sneered again. Do you want to say that your relationship with me is one of nurturing, even if it's a foster care? How much do you give me a year? Xiao Yaru continued to add, Wei Guozhong, we have been together for 3 years, and you haven't even spent 300,000, have you? I gave you your watch, a Rolex worth nearly 100,000 yuan. I gave you your suit, worth 60,000 yuan. I gave you your briefcase, worth 30,000 yuan. And I gave you no less than 100,000 yuan of miscellaneous things. 30,000 yuan, right? Xiao Yaru explained. Instead of spending money, we either had a meal together or rented a house together. You didn't eat. You rode a horse and didn't sleep with me? Xiao Yaru raised her voice. The crowd onlookers started talking a lot. Is Wei Guozhong this kind of person? If he was a nurturing person, wouldn't that be ridiculous? Wei Guozhong, do you still dare to say that you are supporting me and not in love? Xiao Yaru stared at Wei Guozhong. Wei Guozhong did not respond to Xiao Yaru. He looked at the two security personnel. What are you two doing in a daze? Get her away. The two security personnel pretended not to hear. Instead of paying attention to Wei Guozhong, they walked into the headquarters together and walked directly to the bathroom. Wei Guozhong was stunned for a moment and said, Okay, great, I'm going to fire you today. Wei Guozhong, who do you want to fire? A tough voice came. Wei Guozhong was stunned for a moment. This voice sounded familiar? Chapter 1328 Headquarters of Shanghai Commercial Bank. A strong voice interrupted Wei Guozhong. Okay, President. Why are you here? Wei Guozhong was a little trembling. Han Xianfeng, the president of Shanghai Commercial Bank, looked at Wei Guozhong and then at Xiao Yaru, who held up the folding billboard. Is everything that girl said true? Wei Guozhong didn't dare to refute. He gritted his teeth and said, Yes. You go up first. Han Xianfeng waved his hand. Wei Guozhong left as if running away. Han Xianfeng walked towards Xiao Yaru and greeted. Hello, I am Han Xianfeng, the president of Modu Commercial Bank. Who are you? You could do it, President Han. My name is Xiao Yaru. Xiao Yaru said openly. Can you put the sign away first? Han Xianfeng explained. Shall we go to the coffee shop opposite to talk? No problem. Xiao Yaru responded. When En Liang saw this while watching the live broadcast, the Life Winner system issued a prompting. Special mission. Develop new branches of industry. Mission status changed. Mission content. Save Yao Ziyuan Shipping Company Limited and obtain more than 66.7% of the company's equity. Please wait, because the task is changing and resettlement is in progress. Since the host spends less money to achieve the same goal and assists in completing the situation against the shameless people, the task rewards are being increased. Mission reward. Butterfly effect, storm and storm. Butterfly effect, storm and storm prerequisites. Wishing reward, butterfly effect, through the principle of butterfly effect. The host can cause an extreme weather of storm and storm in an irregular sea area with a diameter of 200 to 300 kilometers. Note, it can only be used more than 300 kilometers away from the coast of Xia Kingdom. This reward, and Liang said he was shocked, because this reward is too strong, right? In this operation against Bao Province, if there is any fish that slips through the net, then when it is transported to Bao Province by ship, isn't it? When En Liang was checking the rewards, he received a message from Rini Security Company Number 1. The problem has been solved. Number 1. The target, Wei Guozhong, was fired from Modu Commercial Bank. Number 1. Do you want to make the next step? 0. Of course. Did Wei Guozhong think there was only one action against him? Innocent. At nearly 10 o'clock in the morning, Wei Guozhong walked out of the headquarters of Modu Commercial Bank with a blank expression. He was officially resigned from Modu Commercial Bank. From this moment on, Wei Guozhong said goodbye to his job with an annual salary of 1 million. More importantly, he is no longer the director of the credit department of Shanghai Commercial Bank, and this status has brought him more benefits. But all this disappeared. Damn woman! Wei Guozhong gritted his teeth and cursed secretly in his heart. While Wei Guozhong was cursing secretly, a young man next to him said quickly, "The people who went to the water town of Nanhwa yesterday were miserable. I heard that a technician there was exposed to have AIDS." Another young man responded affirmatively, "I've heard about it. It seems to have been on the news." Wei Guozhong, who was originally a little dazed, tensed up. A southern water town? After he left the Peace Hotel yesterday, he went to a one-stop service because he was feeling depressed. The place he went to was the water town of South China. On the news? Wei Guozhong hurriedly checked on his mobile phone, praying silently in his heart that it must not be the technician he chose, because he also had an accident yesterday. Yesterday's umbrella was broken. When Wei Guozhong found out the specific news, all his strength was taken away from him. The technician number 22 reported in the news as having AIDS was the technician he selected. Wei Guozhong shook his head. He remembered the blocking medicine, so he quickly rushed to the underground garage. It was still within 24 hours, and he could still be saved. However, the distraught Wei Guozhong made a mistake. He drove in a hurry and got into a car accident. This car accident was not arranged by An Liang. Can it only be said that God cannot stand Wei Guozhong? Before Wei Guozhong fell into coma, he had only one thought. Wan Duzi. Ding. Special reward. Punishing evil and promoting good. Congratulations to the host for getting Little Blue Pill *1. This reward will be distributed through takeout errand service. Please wait. And Liang looked at this reward and couldn't help but feel resentful. Is the system there? Do you look down on dual talent warriors? What does it mean to be given a little blue pill? The life winner system ignored in Liang's intentions as always. In less than 5 minutes, a delivery boy wearing a yellow robe came to Zingbapa coffee shop and dialed in Liang's phone number. And Liang didn't get through. He just raised his right hand and waved to the delivery boy. The delivery boy came over and handed a craft paper box to An Liang. "Handsome man, please give me a good review. Thank you." Okay, and Liang took the brown paper box. The rewards of the life winner system are handled very well. The brown paper box ensures privacy. The only documents posted on the surface are in Liang's phone number and a contact person with the pseudonym Ma Yingjun. I don't know. Has Ma Yingjun felt the malice from the winner system in life? Chapter 1329 inches The Star Papa Cafe across from Fudan University, and Liang received a reward from the delivery boy. Although the life winner system protects privacy very well, and Liang has no plans to open the reward package at Star Daddy Cafe. What if the girl next to him sees it? Doesn't that mean we should doubt An Liang? You can't ask the other party to prove it. And Liang could only throw the small craft paper box into Louis Vuitton's messenger bag. He secretly considered whether to stay in Shanghai for another day or to return to Tianfu to go to school today. Nenyangport. At the headquarters of Yao Ziyuan Shipping Company, Yao Wei received a call. "Lao Yao, I heard that you and Wei Guozhong had a falling out." Gao Fuyang asked, "Well, I'm done with that ungrateful villain." Yao Wei said with certainty. "Congratulations, then." Gao Fuyang responded with a smile. "Congratulations?" Yao Wei was confused. "I just received news that Wei Guozhong's little girlfriend went to the headquarters of Shanghai Commercial Bank to cause trouble, and Wei Guozhong has been fired." Gao Fuyang explained, "By the way, that time we went fishing, his little girlfriend went with us. Do you still remember?" Gao Fuyang remember. Yao Wei responded, "Isn't their relationship very good?" Yao Wei continued, "I remember that my little girlfriend was pretty good. She should have followed him, sincerely. He wants to break up with the other party." Gao Fuyang responded, "He has never divorced and deceived the other party's feelings. As a result, this little girlfriend is also a person with a strong personality. She went directly to the headquarters of Modu Commercial Bank to hold up a sign, causing Modu Commercial Bank to lose face now." "Ha!" Yao Wei laughed loudly. "Sure enough, you are a bitch who has his own destiny. You laughed too early. Before I finished speaking, he got into a car accident and should be lying in the hospital now, right?" Gao Fuyang added. "That was really too early to laugh." Yao Wei responded, "Lao Gao, do you have time at noon? I'll be the host, and we'll have a drink at Nanyang Seafood Restaurant." "Of course there is time," Gao Fuyang responded. After Yao Wei ended the call with Gao Fuyang, he thought about it and sent this message to Yao Qi. He knew that Yao Qi also didn't like Wei Guozhong. Fudan University. Yao Qi received the message from Yao Wei. After reading the message, her first reaction was that Liang was behind the scenes. She was secretly moved and then sent a message to Liang. Yao Qi, where are you? At yesterday's dinner, Yao Qi had already added Liang on WeChat. Liang? Yao Qi. Wei Guozhong? Liang. I don't understand what you were talking about. Yao Qi. Thank you, Liang. You're welcome, Yao Qi. You still admitted it. Liang. You say thank you, and I say you're welcome. This is basic courtesy. Yao Qi humph. Yao Qi. Where are you? Liang what? Yao Qi. I want to have dinner with you at noon. Liang. No time. Yao Qi. I won't tell her. Yao Qi. Are you still in Magic City? Liang. I told you if you don't have time, I will accompany her to eat stinky tofu at noon. Yao Qi looked at Liang's reply and was silent for a moment. She couldn't help but feel envious of Li Shiyin. She felt that Liang was really good to Li Shiyin. Yao Qi me. Liang. What are you? Yao Qi. Do I still have a chance? Liang no. Yao Qi why? Liang. I said before, you will fight with her. I don't want this to happen. I don't want to hurt her, let alone let her down. Do you understand? Yao Qi. If I never say anything, if I never argue, will there still be a chance? Liang. You will fight. Liang. You should first figure out what's in your heart before you talk. Liang. Distinguish between gratitude and love. Liang. No more, I still have things to deal with. Yao Qi is different from others. Yao Qi is more like Zhao Wanxi. Yao Qi's family conditions are very good, and she has her own pride. Even though her family has been in decline, Yao Qi has her own persistence. This can be seen from the fact that she can work for the booth participating in the ancient style activity exhibition. So after contact, An Liang distinguished these things very clearly. He knew that if there was a development with Yao Qi now, Yao Qi would definitely compete. She is the kind of character who wants to compete. People have different personalities. There are little vixens who can turn a blind eye, listen without hearing, and love with humility. Naturally, there are also Yao Qi's characters who can argue with each other at the first sight, and Zhao Wanxi's self-confidence and self-esteem. Whose character do I have? And Conscience knew very well how to choose. Choose Zhao Wanxi. Then he would have no choice but to be a scumbag who started to get into trouble but ended up giving up, and in the end he would only be with Zhao Wanxi. Choose Yao Qi? Then Yao Qi will definitely fight with Li Shiyin and cause a huge commotion. And Liang didn't want to get angry. Therefore, facing Yao Qi's invitation, Liang chose to refuse without hesitation and stated his conditions. If Yao Qi could finally accept it, then we would discuss the rest. Anyway, Liang doesn't want to get angry. Chapter 1330, it's approaching 12 noon. In the Star Papa Cafe across from Fudan University, Liang put down the book, The Universe in a Nutshell, and took a photo of the page number with his mobile phone so that he could read it again next time. Every time when he was at the Star Dad Cafe, Liang thought it was interesting to read this book. Liang checked the time on his phone and then sent a message to Li Shiyin and Liang. Honey, is school over? Liang. Let's eat stinky tofu for lunch, Li Shiyin. Okay. Li Shiyin. School will be over soon, Li Shiyin. Wait for me at the back door. Liang. Okay, Li Shiyin, yeah. Liang put away his cell phone, walked to Fudan University, and then walked to the back door. When Liang arrived at the back gate of Fudan University, he waited patiently for Li Shiyin. Almost 5 minutes later, Li Shiyin jumped in front of Liang. Wow. When Li Shiyin jumped over, she tried to scare Liang. But Liang just put down the phone calmly and then hugged Li Shiyin into her arms. Baby, you still want to scare me? Have you forgotten that I kindly let you go this morning? Li Shiyin hummed. Why did I forget? Anyway, you're going back to Tianfu today, right? Doho. And Liang snorted. I've already booked a flight, but now I'm going to cancel it. Do you understand? Ah. Li Shiyin quickly begged for mercy. I was wrong, An Liang. I was really wrong. Late. And Liang responded casually, then looked at Gui Yuqing and Yao Qi behind Li Shiyin. Vexiagua, classmate Yao. Do you also want to eat stinky tofu? Gui Yuqing responded affirmatively. I promised Shiyin before that I would eat with her. Yao Qi's eyes were a little complicated. She looked at Li Xiyan with envy, because she could see that in Liang's feelings for Li Xiyan were very pure. That is, very simple doting. Especially the photos that Li Xiyan sent out today. Li Xiyan used lipstick to draw a tiger on Liang's face. And Liang had obviously opened his eyes, but still cooperated with Li Xiyan to take pictures. Yao Qi basically knew what level of boss in Liang was, but at this level boss, you were still willing to play with Li Xiyan. It is really not just because Li Xiyan is beautiful. Li Xiyan is indeed beautiful, but she is not unique in the world. Yao Qi feels that she and Li Xiyan are almost the same. But in Liang's attitude towards her was completely different, even though she showed it clearly, and Liang still refused. This is the gap. That's why Yao Qi envied Li Xiyan. She once again thought that Li Xiyan saved the entire galaxy in her previous life. Otherwise, how could a naive little fool like Li Xiyan win such pure love from in Liang? Gwenuxia, I remember you meant that if I don't accompany our Xiyan, you will. But am I not accompanying her now? And Liang asked sarcastically. Do you like to eat dog food? Gui Yuqing hummed. I just like to eat dog food. That's no problem. And Liang responded, he greeted, come on, let's go. 3 beauties. I'll treat you. Let's have stinky tofu for lunch. The boys passing by looked at Liang speechlessly. He invited 3 beauties to eat stinky tofu? What kind of new way is this? Do beauties nowadays like strange new ways? Another trick. After Liang took Li Shi when the Yin trio went to the stinky tofu shop in the distant Neon in the investigation section of the Ministry of Economic Affairs, Naoto Sangwan, who had been forced to apologize to Anshin Investment Company, was looking at a document. This document was the sales of rubber in Southeast Asia report, as well as analysis of rubber futures prices as well as recent changes. Kozaburo Hiroga explained on the side, Section Chief, I recently discovered abnormal changes in rubber prices and then sorted out this information and then discovered a question. Naoto Sangwan was checking the information. While checking, he asked, what's the problem? Anshin Investment Company once used Tyrant as a springboard to target our country's financial market, right? Hokage Kozaburo asked back. Naoto, the third officer, didn't mind Hiroga Kozaburo's betrayal. He nodded and said, there is such a thing. Section Chief, please pay attention to the 3rd page. I found traces related to Anshin Investment Company in multiple rubber plantations in Tyrant. Hokage Kozaburo reminded, in addition, I also found problems in the rubber market in India. The originally loose rubber sales market in India has now formed an alliance, and there is also the shadow of Anshin Investment Company in this alliance. Hakuga Kozaburo continued. Miguan Naoto looked at the information on the 3rd page, and then saw the information narrated by Hiroga Kozaburo. Have these information been verified? Sangwan Naoto asked, already verified. Hokage Kozaburo responded affirmatively. These are the internal information of the Ministry of Economy, and all are accurate information obtained by the Ministry of Economy, but they did not pay attention to it. Hokage Kozaburo continued. Because we had contact with Anshin Investment Company, I especially remembered the information related to Anshin Investment Company, and then discovered these problems. Who else have you told this matter? Sangwan Naoto asked. I didn't tell anyone except the head teacher. Hokage Kozaburo responded, that's good. Sangwan Naoto responded, let's continue to study and see what the purpose of Anshin Investment Company is. This time, let us be the masterminds behind the scenes. Block Anshin Investment Company? Hokage Kozaburo asked, let Anshin Investment Company pay the price. Sangwan Naoto's hateful response. Chapter 1331 Neon is also a major rubber importer, so Neon is very concerned about changes in rubber prices. When rubber prices fluctuate in Southeast Asia, Neon's Ministry of Economic Affairs collects detailed intelligence information to summarize and analyze rubber price fluctuations. However, the Neon Economy Ministry is more concerned about the price and production of rubber, as well as the differences in rubber prices in various regions. They have not noticed the traces of Anshin Investment Company's activities. After all, the Ministry of Economic Affairs is more concerned about economic issues. However, the investigation section under the Ministry of Economic Affairs discovered traces of Anshin Investment Company's activities in the fluctuation of rubber prices and tried to act as the mastermind behind the scenes. Section Chief: how should we act? Hokage Kozaburo asked, according to the analysis of the information you provided. Although we still don't know what plans Anshin Investment Company has, and we don't know its goals, there must be some conspiracy behind Anshin Investment Company. Sangwa Naoto said, in view of this premise, we first assume a target for Anshin Investment Company, and then we expose this matter anonymously. The target we assume will definitely investigate anxiously, and we are secretly benefiting. Sangwa Naoto revealed his plan. Good idea. Hiroga Kozaburo is flattering. Kozaburo, in your opinion, which company do you think we should target for Anshin Investment Company? Naoto Sangwan asked. Before Kozaburo Hiroga answered, Naoto Sangwan continued. First of all, eliminate Siagwa's company. Everyone knows that Anshin Investment Company is a company owned by Siagwa, so it shouldn't be targeting Siagwa's company, right? Facing the question from Naoto III, Kozaburo Hiroga smiled and said, Section Chief, I have a better choice. Sangwa Naoto was confused. Why choose a company? Hakuga Kozaburo asked with a smile. Sangwa Naoto suddenly realized, according to the size of Anshin Investment Company, they can completely block it. Sangwa Naoto explained, it's just like the last time our country blocked the pepper export market. The third officer Naoto continued, besides Siagwa, the target besides us is Korea. Hokage Kozaburo and Sangwa Naoto said in unison, Korea. The two of them smiled together. Section Chief. Then we will throw the blame on Korea? Hakuga Kozaburo said with a smile. Sangwa Naoto nodded affirmatively. I think it's okay. These two guys also learned to throw the blame. Fudan University, back door. And Liang and Li Xiyin came to a stinky tofu shop. Although it was a stinky tofu shop, the smell of stinky tofu was not as pervasive as expected because the store used smoke exhaust equipment. In the stinky tofu shop, and Liang handed the menu to Li Xiyin. Baby, what kind of stinky tofu do you want to eat? And Liang had already taken a rough look at the menu, and this stinky tofu shop had used stinky tofu in new ways. Not only the traditional stinky tofu, but also fried stinky tofu, fish stinky tofu, egg stinky tofu, plus different seasonings. There are more than 10 choices. Traditional fried skewers are also available. Li Xiyin looked at the menu and quickly chose the traditional stinky tofu. She didn't even look at the other stinky tofu. One portion of fried stinky tofu, one portion of fried wings, and another portion of fried rice cake. While Li Xiyin was choosing, she wrote the names of the dishes in a small book. This is a traditional self-service ordering method, which saves human resource costs. After Li Xiyin finished writing, she put the menu together with a small book and a ballpoint pen, pushing it to the opposite side. Yuqing, Chichi, look at what you want to eat. Gui Yuqing looked at the menu. She also saw the dishes that Li Xiyin had already ordered and then added another dish. I want to try Zirjin fried stinky tofu. Yao Qi looked at the menu and made her choice. I'll choose a baked egg and stinky tofu. Yao Qi finally handed the menu to An Liang. Classmate, what about you? I'll just follow you and eat. I seriously doubt there will be any dark dishes later. And Liang expressed doubts. At this point, An Liang asked, Baby, are these delicious? Li Xiyin responded negatively. I've only eaten their traditional fried stinky tofu, and I think it's pretty good. I've never eaten the others, so I don't know the specifics. Li Xiyin added, the traditional fried stinky tofu is pretty good, and their business is pretty good too. I guess the other ones are pretty good too, right? After 10 minutes, An Liang knew that Li Xiyin was very wrong. An Liang himself can also eat stinky tofu. He doesn't particularly like it, and he doesn't particularly hate it. It's okay to eat, but not necessary. The traditional oil in this store fried stinky tofu is indeed what Li Xiyin said. It tastes quite good, smells stinky, and tastes delicious. However, the stinky tofu chosen by Yao Qi and Gui Yuqing is simply hard to describe. Chapter 13377:53 p.m. On the 55th floor of the North Tower of the International Financial Center, Li Xiyin was looking through the auction list in Sotheby's small auction venue. Emerald was blacklisted by Li Xiyin. Ordinary white diamonds and rubies did not win Li Xiyin's favor. She flipped through page after page. When she turned to a necklace made of heart-shaped pink diamonds, she paused slightly. And Liang noticed Li Xian's pause. He stretched out his hand to hold down Li Xian's movement of turning the page. Like it? And Liang asked. Li Xian nodded first. I like it. However, he continued to add, but it's so expensive. And Liang looked at the introduction on the auction list. This pink diamond necklace comes from the world-famous luxury jewelry brand Bulgari. The heart-shaped pink diamond weighs 15.56 carats. Most people buy wedding diamond rings under 1 carat or colorless ordinary diamonds. The price of pink diamonds is very high among diamonds, far exceeding that of ordinary diamonds. There is no comparison between the two. In addition, this heart-shaped pink diamond has reached the level of fancy intense pink/vivid color pink level, and the clarity has also reached VS1 level, which means that only very slight flaws can be found when viewed through a tenfold magnifying glass. The estimated price given by Sotheby's is starting at $13 million. It was sold at Christie's in 2018. It appeared at the New York auction. The final transaction price at that time was $11 million. After calculating the 14.9% service fee, the price has exceeded $12.6 million. This time I log into the auction again. If its price is lower than for $12.6 million, the previous buyer would have lost money, so it was impossible for the transaction price to be lower than $13 million. Lu Ji looked at the lot chosen by Li Xian, and his heartbeat accelerated by 2 beats. This heart-shaped the cut pink diamond pendant, even based on the lowest transaction price of $13 million, and calculated based on the exchange rate of 6.7898, is more than $88 million. His commission is close to $2 million, okay? Although Lu Ji's annual salary is not low, but making more than $1 million in one night, Lu Ji was also very excited. The price is too expensive. Li Xian said again that she really thought the price was expensive and did not mean to let Liang buy it. I'll see if it's cheaper, Li Xian added. In fact, they are very cheap. Most of the auction items are less than 5 million Xiaogui yuan, but they are basically a little bit less interesting. After all, after seeing the best ones, and then looking at the ordinary ones, there must be a sense of dullness. The feeling. As Li Xian casually looked through the auction list, the time came to 8 o'clock, and Sotheby's small jewelry auction started. A middle-aged man came on stage, and he took the initiative to introduce himself. Hello, everyone. I am auctioneer Lu Hua. Thank you very much for participating in our auction, but there was something unexpected in our auction. When everyone was confused, Lu Hua continued. Today's auction was supposed to be a jewelry auction, but a Patek Philippe Perpetual Calendar Ref 1518 watch was temporarily added. It is Patek Philippe's first chronograph perpetual calendar watch. After its birth in 1941, only 281 were produced before production was discontinued, and most of them were gold cases. Introduced by Lu Hua, the Patek Philippe Perpetual Calendar Ref 1518 watch we are going to auction today uses a rare rose gold case and a pink gold dial. It is known as pink on top of pink. It is a very rare style and is very well preserved. The starting price is $15 million, with each price increase not less than $500,000. Lu Hua explained the rules of the auction. Interesting, and Liang found out that Sotheby's put this rare Patek Philippe Ref 1518 in the first auction position. He found it very interesting. Under normal circumstances, shouldn't such an expensive auction be the finale? Lu Ji asked in a low voice. And sir, shall we shoot? Certainly. And Liang responded. Lu Ji immediately raised his sign, 15 million on the 19th. Is there anyone with 16 million? Lu Hua shouted enthusiastically, 16 million on the 22nd. Is there 17 million? Lu Hua continued to shout enthusiastically. The auctioneer must shout enthusiastically to arouse people's desire to buy. Otherwise, how can it be possible to arouse the enthusiasm of the participants if it is lifeless? Continue. And Liang signaled Lu Ji to continue. The last piece of pink on pink, Patek Philippe Ref 1518, the final hammer price exceeded 22 million Xiaogui yuan. It was a year ago, and the quality was not as good as this one. Feel comfortable, 17 million on the 19th. Is there another 18 million? Lu Hua's enthusiasm remains the same. Number 8 is 18 million. Is there anyone with a higher price of 19 million? Lu Hua yelled hard, because the higher the sale, the higher his commission. And Liang entered the information of 22 million on his mobile phone, and then showed the screen to Lu Ji for review. Lu Ji raised the number plate and shouted, 22 million. Someone recognized Lu Ji's identity. After all, everyone who participated in the auction had a certain worth and status. Naturally, they knew that Lu Ji was the sales director of Patek Philippe Magic City UND. Now, the sales director of Patek Philippe Magic City UND personally going into the battle to buy Patek Philippe Ref 1518, I'm obviously very confident in this watch. 22 million on the 19th. Lu Hua increased his volume again. Is there anything higher? Chapter 1341. Li Xian's curiosity is relatively low. She is a silly and sweet type. Her love philosophy is very simple. She just hopes to meet the best person in the most beautiful years and have a love without regrets. So when Liang was looking at his cell phone, although there was light from the cell phone and he could feel it even with his eyes closed, Li Xian had no intention of opening her eyes to check. She just snuggled into Liang's arms and prepared to sleep. This silly girl's sleeping position is not very good. She likes to press on Liang with one hand and one foot, as if on Liang is used as a pillow. And Liang let her do this, and he clicked on Friendly Reminder. Be wary of Anshin Investment Company's post. Friendly Reminder. Be wary of Anshin Investment Company. Let's list the data first. The spot rubber export prices of the 4 major rubber exporting countries are as follows. Prices. Xiaogui Yuan, March 13th. Tyrant, 15,500 yuan per ton India, Asia. 14,800 yuan per ton Malaysia. 15,000 yuan per ton South Vietnam. 13,000 yuan per ton. Why does the price use Xiaogui Yuan as the currency of measurement? It will be explained later. Now on March 24th, the spot price and export price of rubber increased by 20% as a whole. The price increase was very uniform, and the timing of the increase was also exactly the same. The specific prices are as follows. March 24th, Tyrant Natural Latex, 18,600 yuan per ton India, 17,760 yuan per ton Malaysia, 18,000 yuan per ton South Vietnam, 15,600 yuan per ton. Let's take a look at the world's 5th largest the situation of rubber in Xiaogui, the rubber production area. The annual output of Xiaogui is about 800,000 to 880,000 tons. Although the current price has also increased, the highest increase among the 3 major producing areas was in the Hailan area, with a price increase of only 12%. As for the price increase of rubber in Nanyuan and Dongguan, the increase rate is less than 10%. Pay special attention to the fact that Xia's rubber will not be exported, it will all be digested internally. In the case of a tacit unified price increase in the international market, the price of rubber within Xia state failed to increase in time. Did someone discover a blind spot? Let's continue the analysis. The first is the situation of Tyrant. Tyrant was the first to increase its price, followed by Indonesia, and then Malaysia and South Vietnam also increased their prices. Do you suspect that there is an invisible hand behind the soaring rubber prices? The answer is yes. According to our investigation, there is indeed a black hand behind this rubber price increase. And this black hand is the Anshin Investment Company as shown in the title. Anshin Investment Company is from Xia State, so the price of rubber is measured in Xia State yuan. Also, because Anshin Investment Company is from Xia State, the internal rubber market in Xia State has not been manipulated by Anshin Investment Company, so the price increase is limited. Currently, in the entire Asia region, apart from Xia Kingdom, Neon and Korea are the largest rubber importing countries. And the situation of Korea in particular is worrying, because Korea's natural rubber import rate is almost 100%, and it comes from the above 4 rubber exporting countries. Neon also has Côte d'Ivoire and Vitmara as the last line of defense. Even if it is blocked by the above 4 rubber exporting countries, it still has the support of 2 countries in the top 10 rubber production regions in the world. Under such circumstances, if Anshin Investment Company wants to target Korea's rubber import business, can Korea resist? The last country that was blocked by Anshin Investment Company on the import and export of a certain material was Neon. Neon's channel for importing peppers from Sia was directly blocked by Anshin Investment Company, which ultimately led to Neon being forced to accept the tragic result of a 45% increase in the import price of peppers. The role of rubber far exceeds that of chili peppers. Once the rubber import business is blocked, a large number of industries in Korea will fall into a very serious crisis. Is Korea getting anxious now? Anyway, Neon next door has become anxious. Neon has begun to seek cooperation with countries other than the four main rubber-producing areas mentioned above. It is obviously worried that Anshin Investment Company will target them again. But Korea seems to have no vigilance. Korea, wake up! The mastermind behind Anshin Investment Company is about to reach out. If you don't wake up, you will be beaten. This post was not posted on Siagwa's Weibo, but on Neon's 2CH website, which is a very large social forum in Neon. Then it was translated by Siagwa's international students and posted on Siagwa's Weibo, whereupon it was widely disseminated. Some Korea international students in Neon and Korea students in Sia Kingdom also saw this post, and then took screenshots of the original post and forwarded it to Korea's Facebook. When the rubber-related practitioners in Korea saw this information, they immediately panicked, because the import price of natural rubber has indeed skyrocketed by 20% recently, and the prices of some high-quality natural rubber are even more expensive. Originally, they thought it was a natural price increase due to shortage of supply in the rubber trade. Does it seem like there is someone behind the scenes? If there is really a mastermind behind the scenes, it would be simply scary. Chapter 1347, it's approaching 2 o'clock. And Liang finished his salt-fried pork rice bowl and drove his Porsche 718 to Shengqing University. Yang Maui is from the Foreign Languages Department of Shengqing University. And Liang has not yet gone to Shengqing University to find Yang Maui. He decided to go to Shengqing University today to take a look around. After all, Shengqing University was once in Liang's dream school. For a scumbag who scored 423 points in the college entrance examination, Shengqing University's admission score of more than 600 points is really unfriendly. What's more important is that Shengqing University has relatively few preferential policies for local Shengqing candidates. Anyway, with An Liang's college entrance examination score of 423 points, unless An Liang's current status. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to get into Shengqing University anyway. Shengqing University is open to the outside world, and the Porsche 718 entered the school directly through the license plate recognition system. And Liang has been to Shengqing University before. After all, it is the best university in Shengqing. Naturally, he came here when he was in high school, on the tree-lined path outside the School of Foreign Languages, and Liang parked his Porsche 718 on the roadside. After getting off the car, he walked to the School of Foreign Languages in a familiar manner and sent a message to Yang Maui. And Liang, little fox, are you in class? And Liang, location information, School of Foreign Languages, Shengqing University, Shengqing City, Yang Maui, wow. Yang Maui, Your Majesty, are you in our school? And Liang, we are at the entrance of the first classroom building. Which classroom in the first classroom building are you in? Yang Maui, I am in the second teaching building opposite classroom 301 in Liang. It's coming, it's coming. And Liang put away his cell phone and walked to the second teaching building. In classroom 301 of the second teaching building, Yang Maui put away her mobile phone and couldn't suppress the joy on her face. Tang Ping beside her lowered her voice and asked, Mao Mao, what's wrong? Tang Ping is Yang Maui's roommate. Although Yang Maui is often not in the dormitory, the two have a good relationship. My boyfriend is here, Yang Maui said happily. Lu Lingling, who was sitting in front, heard what Yang Maui said, and she secretly moved in her heart. She met Yang Maui at the school gate and made a few irritating remarks, but was directly rejected by Yang Maui. Now she finally has the opportunity to meet her. Have you met Yang Maui's boyfriend? If Yang Maui's boyfriend is not good, she's ready for gossip. And Liang arrived at the second teaching building. He found classroom 301, walked in from the back door very familiarly, and then walked in the direction of Yang Maui. Tang Ping moved a position. Yang Maui also moved a position, and Liang naturally sat next to Yang Maui. He was wearing a Zegna high-end, ready-to-wear suit today. This suit was worn when he attended a banquet held by Yao Zuan Shipping Company at the Peace Hotel. Mainly other Gucci sweatshirts, all of which have the flavor of Li Shiyin. Although this little vixen could listen and turn a blind eye, An Liang didn't want to bully her. Instead, he felt pity for her, so he came over wearing a suit. Yang Maui whispered, "Your Majesty, you are so handsome today. Am I not handsome before?" And Liang deliberately teased. Yang Maui responded coquettishly, "He was handsome before, but he is especially handsome today. Hello? Is this little vixen or a suit guy?" When Liang and Yang Maui were communicating in a low voice, the teacher who was giving the lecture coughed, obviously to remind Liang and Yang Maui. After waiting for the class to end, the teacher who was giving the lecture came over and took the initiative to say hello. "Classmate, you are not in our class, are you?" Yang Maui spoke first. "Teacher Zong, he's my boyfriend." And Liang took the initiative to introduce himself. "Hello, Teacher Zong. My name is Liang." Zong Gaoling nodded slightly. "Young man is good. Thank you, Teacher Zong, for the compliment." And Liang responded with a smile. Zong Gaoling didn't ask in detail. "When you come here next time, remember to listen carefully in class." "Okay," and Liang nodded. Zong Gaoling turned and left. After waiting for him to leave, Yang Maui immediately asked, "Why are you here?" "I happened to have something to do when I came back, so I came over to see if you were studying seriously in school." And Liang joked casually, "Of course I studied hard." Yang Maui responded seriously, "By the way, let me introduce to you. This person is Tang Ping. She is a good friend of mine." And Liang nodded politely without any intention of extending his hand. "Hello, my name is Liang, Yang Maui's boyfriend." And Liang doesn't shake hands with Tang Ping. Not because Tang Ping is not good-looking, nor because Tang Ping is only 1.55 meters tall, nor because Tang Ping is a little fat, but because Liang is a good man. Good men will not stand in front of women. Shaking hands with his girlfriend's best friend in front of a friend. Tang Ping said jokingly, "I have long admired the famous name, and it really lives up to its name. No wonder the cat is so minuscule." And Liang looked at Yang Maui with a smile. "Do you also have a nickname called Mao Mao?" Yang Maui nodded with a slightly red face. "By the way, what time do you get out of school?" And Liang asked. Yang Maui responded, "School is over now. The next class is Foreign Film Appreciation." The so-called Foreign Film Appreciation is actually just watching a foreign film and then discussing it in English. "Then skip class?" And Liang smirked. "Yang Maui no dead?" "Eh?" And Liang looked at Tang Ping and said, "I'm sorry, classmate Tang Ping. Logically speaking, I should treat you to dinner when we first meet, but she and I left first. What about next time?" Tang Ping responded with a smile, "No problem. I'll remember it, so I won't do it again next time, right?" And Liang promised, "Definitely." Chapter 1348, Shengqing University, the second teaching building of the School of Foreign Languages. And Liang leads Yang Maui away. Waiting for the two of them to walk out of the classroom door, Tang Ping sighed casually. "Mao Mao's boyfriend is so handsome." Sun Xiaolu, who was in the same dormitory, answered, "Not only is he handsome, that guy is very rich." Sun Xiaolu loves vanity very much. She knows all kinds of luxury goods well. His suit is a Zegna high-end ready-to-wear, costing at least 30,000 yuan. His shoes are also from Zegna, made of crocodile skin, and cost at least 10,000 yuan. Sun Xiaolu explained, "The most outrageous thing is his watch, Patek Philippe's ultra-complex series, which should cost more than 1 million. Sun Xiaolu sighed. Yang Maui is embracing the golden thigh. Sun Xiaolu was extremely envious. Lu Lingling hummed. "I told you at the beginning." She hugged the golden thigh. Tang Ping didn't say anything. The relationship in their dormitory is more complicated. She has a better relationship with Yang Maui, and Lu Lingling has a better relationship with Sun Xiaolu. It's mainly because of their different outlooks, right? For example, Tang Ping doesn't pursue luxury goods. Although when Liang gives Yang Maui, she bought a lot of luxury goods, but when Yang Maui was in school, she chose more sports brands that she bought. On the contrary, Lu Lingling and Sun Xiaolu, who had no source of income, were crazy about pursuing luxury brands. They were obviously poisoned by consumerism. Pursuit, there is no problem with luxury brands, but you have to be financially capable. Will you use shellfish to celebrate your daughter's birthday in the future? On the tree-lined path outside the foreign languages school, and Liang asked, "Did you drive here?" Yang Maui shook her head in denial. "No, when I was in school, I basically didn't know how to drive." And Liang nodded slightly, and he led Yang Maui to the side of the Porsche 718. "I took my mother's old car and used it for a while. The other cars were all left over by Tianfu." Yang Maui looked at the Porsche 718. She stretched out her hand and said, "Your Majesty, I'll drive it. I'll drive it. Compared to the 911, I actually prefer the 718. I like this mid-engine layout very much." Yang Maui is also an experienced driver. The first time when Liang met Yang Maui was when Yang Maui was doing an outdoor live broadcast. She told the parameters of the Porsche 911 Turbo S in detail. Yang Maui also likes cars, but Yang Maui only likes cars, and she doesn't not Shin Siyu who likes racing. And Liang naturally handed the car key to Yang Maui. She sat in the driver's seat without politeness, and Liang sat in the passenger seat. Yang Maui started the engine familiarly and then drove off in the Porsche 718. On the road at that time, Yang Maui easily drove the Porsche 718. She sighed. It is indeed a mid-engine. This kind of sensitive operation experience and precise steering are simply an invincible driving experience. Like it? And Liang asked, "Aha." Yang Maui said affirmatively, and Liang contacted Kai Mingjie from Porsche BU Center on his mobile phone. And Liang, "Manager Kai, do you have any Porsche 718 in stock?" Kai Mingjie, "Yes." Kai Mingjie, the 2018 Boxster GTS, the 2.5T top version, has a 0-100 time of 4.1 seconds. After selecting various configurations, the option cost is almost 200,000. Kai Mingjie, but because it was a 2018 model, one of our customers made a reservation and then gave up the deposit and refused to pick up the car. It was kept for more than 4 months and was considered a stock car. Kai Mingjie, the original price was 1.1 million, but now it is sold for 900,000. Kai Mingjie, is Mr. N interested? And Liang, is there any news about the 2020 718? Kai Mingjie, there is no news about updates for the time being. Kai Mingjie, now the 911, Panamera, and Kian are starting to be replaced. Then the Mekong will be replaced, and finally it will be the 718. I estimate that the new 718 will not be released at the end of 2020, and it may jump directly to the 2021 model. And Liang, wait a moment, little fox, did you bring your ID card? And Liang asked. Yang Maui responded doubtfully. I brought it with me. What happened? Give it to me. And Liang responded, wait a minute, I'll give it to you at the next traffic light. Yang Maui has a high sense of safety. She has no habit of looking for things while driving. When the traffic light came, Yang Maui took out her wallet and handed it to Liang. And Liang opened the wallet and found her own photo in the photo frame. This little vixen, well, Yang Maui seemed to have remembered this incident. She quickly explained, Your Majesty, I only keep your photos in my wallet. I don't have any other photo backups. And Liang responded calmly, but felt a little uncomfortable in his heart. He loved this little vixen a bit humbly. And Liang took out Yang Maui's ID card, took a photo, and sent it to Kai Mingjie. And Liang, Manager Kai, my friend wants that 718. I'll send my friend's identity information, and you can help with the process and send it to the Starlight Center. It'll be delivered faster, within half an hour. And Liang, send me your account number. And Liang, the full amount of 900,000 will be paid to you immediately. Kai Mingzi, okay. Kai Mingjie saw Yang Maui's identity information. As for what kind of friend Yang Maui is to Liang, he doesn't care about this kind of thing at all. Does he care about causing trouble for himself? Why bother? Chapter 1349 Shengqing University is in Shafa District. It takes more than half an hour to return to Bu District from here. Little fox, let's go to the Starlight Center first. And Liang said as he put Yang Maui's ID card into his wallet. And Liang added, I just bought you a Porsche 718, a 2018 Boxster GTS. Don't say no. And Liang added, Yang Maui did not refuse. She knew that the price of this car was about 1 million. Thank you, Your Majesty. Yang Maui responded happily. Nearly 40 minutes later, Yang Maui drove to the underground parking lot of Starlight Center, and Liang called Kai Mingjie. Waiting for the connection, and Liang asked, Manager Kai, we have arrived at the underground parking lot of Starlight Center. Kai Mingjie responded immediately, Please wait a moment, Mr. N. I'm upstairs. I'll come right away. Okay, we'll wait for you in the elevator on the second floor. And Liang responded. In less than 3 minutes, Kai Mingjie ran out from the walking stairs. He was a little breathless and said, Sorry, mister, and I've been waiting for a long time, Kai Mingjie said as he handed a document bag to An Liang. All the formal documents are in it, as well as the subsequent property rights documents and vehicle registration. Please leave Mr. An's contact information and we will contact you. Deal with Mao Mao. I'll leave your phone number with them. They will contact you when the title documents and vehicle registration are ready. And Liang said to Yang Maui, and he learned Yang Maui's new nickname. Yang Maui said with a bull head, Okay. And Liang left Yang Maui's online shopping mobile phone number to Kai Mingjie. Yang Maui has 2 mobile phone numbers, one of which is a private number for normal use, and the other is a mobile phone number that registers anchor information and is used for online shopping. Kai Mingjie recorded after An Liang handed over his number. He said politely, By the way, Mr. N, the vehicle is parked in parking space A029. If there is nothing else, I will go back first. Good. And Liang nodded, and then led Yang Maui to parking space A029. There are 2 versions of the Porsche 718, Cayman and Boxster. The Cayman is a hardtop version, and the Boxster is a convertible version. In terms of price, of course, the convertible Boxster is more expensive. Sun Xiao's previous Porsche 718 was the Cayman version. As for which version is better, it is a matter of opinion. Some people like convertibles, and some people don't like convertibles. And Liang knows that Yang Maui owns a Mercedes-Benz GLC AMG 63. So An Liang directly chose the open-top version of the 718, which should be more popular with Yang Maui, right? In the A029 parking space, Yang Maui saw the Porsche 718 Boxster GTS, which was a racing yellow color and looked very sporty. Yang Maui in the document taking out the car keys from her bag. She greeted, Your Majesty, let's go for a spin? No problem. And Liang is naturally the co-pilot. Coming out of the underground garage of the Starlight Center, Yang Maui drove the open-top version of the 718 to the T3 terminal of Chongqing International Airport. This terminal is connected by a special road. On the road, the speed limit has reached 100 kilometers. There are very few roads with a speed limit of 100 kilometers in the city, which is just used to test the convertible version of the Porsche 718. After a simple test, the advantages of the convertible version of the 718 are obvious, and the shortcomings are more obvious. There are many disadvantages. The canvas roof is very poor in sound insulation, and the wind is very strong when the speed increases. Secondly, in the summer, the canvas roof will be hotter. In addition to possible mechanical failures, etc., it can be said that it has many shortcomings. But there is only one advantage. It is a convertible, and this one advantage completely covers up all the shortcomings. As the saying goes, 1 white hides 3 ugliness. It was approaching 5 o'clock in the afternoon, and Yang Maui had just finished her addiction to new cars. She looked at An Liang and said, Your Majesty, what do you want to eat tonight? Have you found anything delicious again recently? And Liang asked back, Well, I found a delicious bean curd rice. Are you interested? Yang Maui asked, Is there anything special about their family? And Liang asked. Yang Maui introduced purely handmade well-watered tofu curd and 3 generations of ancestral production experience, as well as steamed mutton with rice flour and braised pork with pickled vegetables. Walk around and listen to it, and it sounds really good. And Liang echoed. Yang Maui responded affirmatively. According to my scoring standards, this Jingshui Dohua can get a very high score. How many? And Liang asked curiously. Yang Maui responded, The taste is 9 points, the appearance is 9 points, the environment is 9 points, the service is 8 points, and the transportation is 6 points. It seems a bit far away, and Liang knows Yang Maui's scoring standards. The traffic score is 6 points, which proves that it is a bit far away. It's at San Quanku. Yang Maui responded, sure enough, it's a bit far. And Liang sighed. San Quanku is in Beijing District, and it takes at least half an hour to get there from Beiyu District. Yang Maui explained, it's just the right time for us to go there now. Then let's go. And Liang responded, by the way, Your Majesty, I have something to tell you. Yang Maui added, what's the matter? And Liang asked casually. Chapter 1350, the racing yellow Porsche 718 Boxster, is heading to San Quanku in Beijing District, driven by Yang Maui. Yang Maui is simply a gourmet hunter, and she has found another unique gourmet restaurant. On the way, Yang Maui said that she had something to tell Liang. Your Majesty, I have decided to close the Lucky Fox Lottery Center. Yang Maui explained it. And Liang asked doubtfully, has profitability declined? No. Yang Maui responded, in fact, the profit effect is very stable. The total profit reached 170,000 in 2 days last week. So why is it closed? And Liang was curious. For the Huyao platform, a live broadcast like Yang Maui's is their dream, right? It only broadcasts on Saturdays and weekends a week, and only broadcasts for about 2 hours each time, and then at least more than 500,000 people a month profit. Such a live broadcast is indeed a dream for other anchors. I'm ready to transform. Yang Maui responded, returning as a food anchor, and Liang asked back, Yang Maui didn't it? No more. At present, the effect of food documentaries on beer sites and YouTube sites is getting better and better. Currently, there is 1 video a week, and the number of views on YouTube is about 25 million times a week. Beer sites, there are probably 10 million plays here every week. According to YouTube's reward plan, 1,000 views earns about $1. The beer station's income is a little less. 1,000 views is about 3 summers. So based on the 25 million views of Yang Maui's food documentary on YouTube in a week, it's about you can get 25,000 US dollars, which is close to 170,000 Siagwa yuan. Plus the 10 million views on the beer station, it is 30,000 Siagwa yuan. That means that the Little Vixen's income from making a food video every week has reached 200,000 yuan. Yang Maui makes food by making food. The documentary has already achieved a good income, almost the same as the profit of the Lucky Fox Lottery Center. If the two are run together, then Yang Maui will earn millions in a month. Your Majesty, I think the Lottery Center is not good. Yang Maui continued, it is really easy to make money through the Lottery Center, and with the relationship with the king here, it is easy for me to make a profit, but as the influence of the Lottery Center becomes more and more, I am worried about having a negative impact on the king. So, I decided to officially close the Lucky Fox Draw Center starting this week, and I will make an announcement on Friday. Yang Maui explained it. Is this necessary? And Liang asked. Yang Maui nodded affirmatively. Yes. In fact, the Lucky Fox Lottery Center is ultimately playing a side game. Although the Tiger Tooth platform provides protection, and although we have also conducted reward avoidance, its essence is still a side game. Yang Maui explained, I don't want one day to have some bad comments about King because of the Lucky Fox Lottery Center. Yang Maui said seriously, is this the reason? And Liang didn't know how to answer Yang Maui. His first reaction was that he would no longer make money, but Yang Maui's reason was that he was afraid of affecting him and didn't want to have a negative impact on him. Can this little vixen stop being so touching? The last time the little vixen thought that Liang's family was bankrupt, she expressed her willingness to give all her money to Liang and was also willing to live broadcast to make money and tide over the difficulties with Liang. At that time, Liang was extremely moved. Now this little vixen has directly cut off her live broadcast career. Just because she felt that this lottery center might affect Liang, she chose to cut it off directly. Even the Lucky Fox Lottery Center's monthly profits can easily exceed 500,000 yuan. But Yang Maui is still willing to make this choice. And Liang had to admit that he was touched by the little vixen again. If he was really given a chance to choose again, and Liang might really choose to give up everything and be with the little vixen. It's a pity that there is no chance to come back. Thanks. And Liang's heart was filled with exclamations and thanks. I should be the one thanking you, your majesty. Yang Maui responded, if I had not met the king, I would have quit the live broadcast industry. I would not have thought about transitioning into food videos, and I would not have achieved what I have today. Yang Maui was also filled with emotions. So, I am the one thanking you, your majesty. Yang Maui continued affirmatively. Because of the king's help, I can get to where I am today. Yang Maui is right. If there is no On Liang, Yang Maui will most likely have to quit the live broadcast industry and study honestly. As for the more distant future, I'm afraid no one can tell. But one thing is certain, the kind of people who follow the rules of the future will definitely not be as exciting as it is now. Now Yang Maui already has better development potential. The food documentaries she produced are very popular on YouTube. They not only promote the food of Shengqing and Xia Kingdom, but also simultaneously output related to humanistic customs and local culture. This is Yang Maui's dream. By the way, your majesty, after I close the Lucky Fox Lottery Center, I have one more thing to do. Yang Maui said to En Liang. What else do you want to do? En Liang is curious. En Liang, will you come with me? Chapter 1351 on the urban expressway from Baiyue District to Beixin District. While racing Huang's Porsche 718 Boxster GTS, Yang Maui once again said that there was one more thing that was not explained. And Liang guessed that this matter should be more important than closing the Lucky Fox Lottery Center, right? After all, Yang Maui first said to close the Lucky Fox Lottery Center. Your Majesty, after I close the Lucky Fox Lottery Center, I plan to choose a Saturday or a day on the weekend for outdoor live streaming. Yang Maui explained. The content of this outdoor live broadcast is to help poor and vulnerable people and do our best to bring a little warmth to the world. Yang Maui explained, for example, what about the poor and vulnerable groups? And Liang asked back. Yang Maui explained, for example, for the poor left-behind families in the surrounding districts and counties, improve their living environment and give them some daily necessities. And for the needy people in the city, I have seen very old people still living there before. Picking up garbage to make a living, we can also provide certain daily necessities to these needy people. I'm afraid some keyboard warriors will think it's just a show, right? And Liang sighed. Can keyboard warriors be reasonable? In addition to criticizing people for the first time, do they have other functions? Whether it is a show or not, even if it is a show for the poor and vulnerable people, have they achieved benefits? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what the keyboard warrior has to say. I just do my own thing. Yang Maui responded in addition. All my live broadcast income will be donated to charity. Yang Maui added. This is too important. Are you talking about a show? Okay. All the income from the live broadcast will be donated. Continue the keyboard warrior? Yang Maui added. For example, if you earn 10,000 yuan during the live broadcast, this will after the 10,000 yuan is released to me after deducting taxes. I will use it for charity. Regarding specific charity projects, I am more inclined towards young children with serious illnesses. Yang Maui added again, by the way, Your Majesty, I earned 8,854,821 yuan through the Lucky Fox Lottery Center, part of which belongs to Your Majesty. This time, I will not return the cash to Your Majesty. I plan to use the money to set up a charity account to specifically assist those in need. Disease in young patients. Yang Maui added. This little vixen has a full set of plans. From closing the Lucky Fox Lottery Center to doing live broadcasts to help people in need and doing charity, everything is planned. She even moved the Lucky Fox Lottery Center. The total profit earned has been calculated, and it is obvious that he wants to completely eliminate the influence of the Lucky Fox Lottery Center. Looking at such a little vixen, and Liang was not only moved but also touched. He responded, I will give you a range of team and let them assist you in live streaming and doing charity work. For example, we can screen the poor and vulnerable groups in the surrounding suburbs for you to facilitate your live broadcast. In addition, when assisting young children with serious illnesses, they will also help you investigate and screen in advance to avoid scams. And Liang explained, they can also help with work when improving the living environment of poor people. By the way, They can help you purchase supplies from Monday to Friday and act as drivers and photographers. And Liang added, in fact, there has always been such a team around Yang Maui. The security team of Rinnie's security company is surrounded by people related to En Liang, not only around Yang Maui, but also around Li Shiyin. At the same time, and Xingyu and Sun Xia also have, it's just that they don't know. Now on Liang means to switch the security personnel of Rinnie's security company from the dark to the open. Otherwise, once Yang Maui goes to the countryside, in an environment with relatively fixed personnel, the security personnel of Rinnie's security company will not be there at all. Hiding place. Okay, thank you, Your Majesty. Yang Maui agreed directly. I was originally thinking about how to solve these problems. I thought about asking viewers for recommendations, and I also thought about asking part-timers to help with the investigation, but neither was a good option. Yang Maui explained, now that I have the help of Your Majesty, my work will be much easier. Yang Maui answered happily. The two of them chatted about what to choose for the first charity live broadcast and discussed the corresponding precautions. Time slipped away unknowingly. Half an hour later, near Qingxi Spring at San Quanku, Yang Maui driving to Qingxi Dohua Shop King. We are here. Yang Maui greeted. After getting off the Porsche 718, and Liang looked at the Qingxi Dohua shop. This Dohua shop was built near the stream and adopted the style of a farmhouse. The overall building was made of bamboo, with the bamboo forest of Jinyan Mountain behind it. There is a feeling of being at home deep in the white clouds. Is the environment good? Yang Maui asked it, and Liang nodded. It's okay. Yang Maui took En Liang into the Qingxi Dohua shop. The two chose a small table next to the window. From the window, they could see Qingxi. Qingxi is as its name suggests, with clear water flowing through the mountain stream. Yang Maui introduced, Qingxi Spring is more than 100 meters above, and their tofu pudding is made with the same well water as Qingxi Spring. At this point, Yang Maui lowered her voice. Actually, their well is part of Qingxi Spring. They were just worried that the Environmental Protection Department would cause trouble, so they called it a well. Chapter 1357 National Security Agency's Confidential Communications Software, Huang Guoxiang. Are you there? En Liang. Not here, Huang Guoxiang. Let's get down to business. Make your arrangements more intensive. Huang Guoxiang. Can it be expanded? En Liang. Huang Guoxiang. You entered the shipping industry in Shanghai, right? En Liang. What bad ideas do you have? En Liang. Let me declare first that I will not do anything illegal or criminal. Huang Guoxiang. I almost laughed out loud. En Liang. Be serious. En Liang. I'm serious. En Liang. First tell me what you want to do, and then I will consider whether I can accept it. Huang Guoxiang. We support you behind the scenes, allowing you to integrate more resources in the shipping industry, so as to target it directly from the upstream sources now. En Liang. That's impossible. En Liang. There are too many competitors in the shipping industry, and we are not the only two shipping companies. En Liang. Targeting the other party's resources in a certain industry is called business behavior. Targeting the other party's fundamentals basic disk, that's asking for trouble. En Liang's distinction is very clear. En Liang. Lao Huang. I think you want to take the blame on me. Huang Guoxiang. I just want to ask, what if you agree? En Liang. You are poisonous? En Liang. Tell me your true purpose. Huang Guoxiang. Aren't I learning from you? Ask for prices all over the sky, and then make counteroffers on the ground. En Liang. Then give me something that can fly, the latest one, and one that can kill flying things. Huang Guoxiang. Stop dreaming. En Liang. Each other. Huang Guoxiang. Can you find a way to target it and increase the price of all shipping entering that place? Huang Guoxiang. Like this time the rubber industry in Liang. Unlikely in Liang. The market size of the rubber industry is very small. If we invest in the company with peace of mind, we can eat it in one bite. But let's not joke about the shipping industry. We can't handle it at all. En Liang. Even if you cooperate with our joint blockade, there are still a large number of overseas shipping companies in Liang. Lao Huang, I advise you not to dream. En Liang. In fact, the blockade of rubber imports has made Baozhou very uncomfortable. Huang Guoxiang. Are you sure you can block it? And Liang, I was not sure before, but now I am sure. And Liang, we have formed a rubber price unified alliance here, coupled with the selfishness of human nature. Even those rubber plantations that have not joined the unified alliance will abide by our price agreement. And Liang, from the current look, not only Baosheng will be unlucky, but Korea will also be unlucky. Huang Guoxiang, are you really going to attack Korea? Huang Guoxiang, I thought it was a cover-up. And Liang, gathering one sheep is a harvest, and gathering two sheep is also a harvest. We have even established a rubber price unification alliance and formed a relatively stable industrial alliance. It is easy to target Korea. And Liang, it's a pity that Neon has the support of Côte d'Ivoire and Vitmara. Otherwise, they would also be in trouble. And Liang, by the way, Lao Huang, get some materials and let's pour dirty water on Neon together. Huang Guoxiang, what do you mean? And Liang, for example, if you create a document from Neon, it means that a certain department or institution of Neon carried out this plan, and then it was stolen by hackers and then published on the internet. This, Huang Guoxiang expressed his surprise. Isn't An Liang doing too many tricks? He is determined to let Neon take the blame. And Liang, I have made preparations here. In our rubber price unification alliance, if a Neon company wants goods, we will give certain discounts. And Liang, so after Lao Huang is done, we will blame Neon. And Liang, you can't let me take the blame, right? Huang Guoxiang, no problem. I'll take care of it here, Huang Guoxiang. Is there any specific person to blame? And Liang, throw it to the Economic Investigation Bureau. And Liang, this department cheated us at Onshin Investment before, but this time we will leave the blame to them. Huang Guoxiang, ok. Huang Guoxiang, I will make arrangements to actually organize a wave of invasion operations to see if I can get some genuine information from the Ministry of Economic Affairs. Huang Guoxiang, after we invade, the Ministry of Economic Affairs will definitely come out and release a news saying that they have been invaded. If we throw the blame to them again, it will become more real. And Liang, damn it! And Liang, Lao Huang, you are a real old coin. Huang Guoxiang, you too. And Liang, I'm not. I am very young. I am the future of the motherland. Thank you. Huang Guoxiang, small coins? And Liang, I vomited. Huang Guoxiang, we will act separately. I am going to organize the hackers to start the operation. By the way, I will also blame Korea for this hacker operation. And Liang, you are so cruel. Didn't Korea suspect that Neon was targeting him? So it's normal for Korea to arrange for hackers to invade Neon, right? The two coins, one large and one small, easily discussed a plan to throw the pot, and then implemented it separately. Chapter 1358. After En Liang and Huang Guoxiang finalized the plan, he immediately sent a message to Song Run and Liang. Brother, the plan to seize the treasure has entered the second stage. Song Ren, completely blocked? And Liang, yes. On Liang, directly reject any rubber purchase request from Baosheng, Song Ren. Where is Korea? An Liang, si muten senban. And Liang, block them for 2 days first, and then give them a high price. And Liang, let them understand the joy of regaining what was lost. And Liang, when our price is higher, they will be able to accept it. And Liang, in order to avoid being blocked again, they may even swallow up all Baosheng's share and increase their inventory. Songren, haha, then we have blocked Bao province and still want to make more money. Songren, is Xiaobo really done? And Liang, don't worry. And Liang, things are stable here. Songren, that's no problem. I'll start taking action here. And Liang, keep in touch. Songren, keep in touch. On the other side, Huang Guoxiang is arranging personnel to try to invade Neon's economic province. In order to ensure the success of the mission, Huang Guoxiang has applied for a considerable amount of resources. Under the arrangement of Huang Guoxiang, a world-class network technology team of 12 people began to invade Neon's economic province. They did not invade the core network, but only invaded the regular network to avoid detection. Under normal circumstances, they would definitely have to invade the core network to get the information they want, but this time it was not a normal situation. This time it was just an invasion for the sake of intrusion. If you can find some information, that would be the best. If you can't find any information, just run away. It's not difficult to forge information anyway, although the Ministry of Economic Affairs can refute the rumors, saying that there is no such information. However, he always spreads rumors and refutes them until he loses his legs. People who eat melons have always believed in rumors more than the so-called refutation of rumors. On the regular network of the Ministry of Economic Affairs, 12 world-class network technicians are trying to search for relevant information. Because it is a regular network and does not involve confidential information, their actions have not been discovered at all. After some searching, they actually found something. Kozaburo Hiroga of the survey section of the Ministry of Economic Affairs has collected a lot of information on rubber price changes on his office computer, as well as relationship diagrams and data on various rubber exporting countries, rubber companies, and rubber plantations. The most important thing is that they found a sensitive file. In Kozaburo Hiroga's computer, there is actually a copy of Friendly Reminder. Beware of Onshin Investment Company. This copywriting. There is no problem with this copywriting alone. But if the creation time and storage time of this copy are earlier than the first post on the network, then there is a big problem. Boss Huang, we found something, said a young man wearing glasses. What? Huang Guoxiang asked. Friendly Reminder. Be wary of Onshin Investment Company. Original copy of the post. The young man wearing glasses responded. Huang Guoxiang was stunned for a moment. What's wrong? You obviously just wanted to throw the blame, but you really found the corresponding information in the Ministry of Economy? Is it more stable to throw dirty water this time? See how you can get it back, and use the best evidence to prove that this document is older than the earliest post on the internet. Huang Guoxiang ordered. The young man wearing glasses responded, No problem. The Neon Ministry of Economic Affairs still hasn't found any intrusion. The main reason is that 12 world-class network technology experts actually invaded the regular network of the Ministry of Economy. There is no confidential information in the regular network, so what is worth invading? Therefore, the Ministry of Neon Economic Affairs still found no intrusion. In less than 3 minutes, the young man wearing glasses continued to report, Boss Huang, we have obtained this information, successfully retrieved it, and cleaned up the traces. Are you going to come back secretly now? No. Try to invade their core network. Once discovered, run away directly. Don't get caught. Leave some traces to tell them that you have been here. Huang Guoxiang explained. The young man wearing glasses was stunned for a moment. Isn't it better for hackers to do this silently? Now they deliberately leave traces. What a naughty operation. Although I don't understand what Huang Guoxiang means, I will execute the order if I don't understand. The young man wearing glasses directly agreed. Okay. 12 world-class internet technology experts tried to invade the core network of the Ministry of Economic Affairs. They tried it for about 5 minutes. The young man wearing glasses reported. Boss Huang, we're in. The young man wearing glasses looked at Huang Guoxiang, meaning to ask what should be done next. Huang Guoxiang looked at the young man wearing glasses. He was a little speechless. It was agreed that it was just a casual try. But how many people actually went in? Mean? Not discovered? Huang Guoxiang asked. No. The young man wearing glasses responded. Really, the core network? Huang Guoxiang asked again. Yes. The young man wearing glasses responded again. First check to see if there is any confidential information. If there is any suitable information, take it. Huang Guoxiang responded. Since you were here, how about grabbing some? Chapter 1359. The team, organized by Huang Guoxiang, not only made a mistake, but also easily broke through the core network of the Neon Economic Province, and then stole information in the core network. Such behavior finally attracted the attention of the Neon Economic Ministry. No, to be precise, it was Neon's cybersecurity department who discovered the situation. They began to track 12 world-class network technology masters, but they couldn't catch them at all, and in the end they had to stay to clean up the mess. After some confirmation, the cybersecurity agency was 100% sure that this group of hackers had invaded the core network of the Ministry of Economy and stolen at least 100 megabytes of data. This situation made the Neon Ministry of Economic Affairs furious and immediately issued a statement condemning the hacker intrusion. Ministry of Neon Economy. Hello everyone. Our Neon Economy Ministry was hacked at 11:27 a.m. on March 26, 2020. Our Ministry of Economy strongly condemns this hacker intrusion and has issued a reward. Any individual or organization that provides clues about the hacker intrusion will receive a heavy reward from our Neon Ministry of Economy. The announcement from the Ministry of Neon Economy is very short, but adhering to the principle that the shorter the announcement, the greater the problem, the majority of people are speculating about what information the Ministry of Neon Economy has lost. Huang Guoxiang naturally discovered the announcement issued by the Neon Ministry of Economic Affairs. He asked, "What information did you get?" The young man wearing glasses responded, "Sorry, Boss Huang, we are trying to decrypt the file. We are not sure yet." "What information?" Huang Guoxiang put aside that matter for the time being and ordered, "First, send the friendly reminder. Beware of Onshin Investment Company. You just stole to the internet. And prove it on the internet that this post is created by Neon. And by the way, it guides the fishing boat, making the melon-eating people think that Neon is the mastermind behind this rubber supply war." Huang Guoxiang said. The young man wearing glasses responded, "No problem. One more thing. You pretend to be a Korea hacker and post information on Korea's Facebook." Huang Guoxiang added, "Okay." The young man wearing glasses replied. Less than 10 minutes after Neon's Ministry of Economy issued the announcement of being hacked, a post was posted on Korea Internet's Facebook. 12 prosecutors. We are the 12 prosecutors, and we are responsible for the invasion of the Neon Economic Province. We also had doubts about the suspicion on the internet that Neon was behind this rubber supply war, so we tried to invade Neon's economic province. Then I found the following information. Figure 1, picture number 1, is the information we found in the internal network of Neon Economic Province. This information fully demonstrates that Neon has conducted large-scale and extensive research on the price of rubber and various rubber exporting countries. Details of rubber company, rubber plantation. Picture 2, picture number 2, is friendly reminder. Be wary of Onshin Investment Company. The original text, pay attention to its creation time and last modification time. Picture 3. Picture number 3 is friendly reminder. Be wary of Onshin Investment Company. The earliest version on the internet. If you compare the picture number 2 with the picture number 3, you can find that in the internal network of the Neon Economic Ministry, friendly reminder. Be wary of Onshin Investment Company. Copywriting information. Therefore, this friendly reminder. Be wary of Onshin Investment Company. The copywriting information must have been deliberately released by the Neon Economic Ministry, right? So as to disturb everyone's attention, right? We have found this information from the network of the Neon Ministry of Economic Affairs. Now please give us an explanation. This post immediately aroused heated discussion after Korea posted it. A large number of people in Korea have expressed their support for the hacker organization 12 Prosecutors. People who eat melon said that if the 12 Prosecutors hacker organization hadn't exposed Neon's conspiracy, they wouldn't have known that Korea was kept in the dark, right? This post was quickly transferred to the Xia Kingdom and Neon's internet, and quickly caused a different kind of turmoil in the corresponding countries' networks. On Neon's side, the gourmet people on the internet ignored the fact that Neon blocked Korea at the source of the rubber industry. Anyway, Neon and Korea did not have a good relationship. Neon's melon eaters have criticized the Ministry of Economy's low level of network security protection, and data was actually stolen by Korea's hackers, which led to the exposure of the national plan. These people on the Neon internet obviously really believe that Neon is blocking Korea's rubber import business, and they also teach Baosheng a lesson. The melon-eating people here in Xia Kingdom completely ignored their own concerns and only chose to eat melon instead of participating in the war. Anyway, Xiaoguo has not been implicated yet. As for Baosheng being implicated, doesn't Baosheng usually like to make trouble? And now he continues to make trouble? Chapter 1360, the post published by the hacker group called 12 Prosecutors on the Korea Internet quickly spread on the internet in Korea, Neon, and Xia Kingdom. On the internet in Baosheng Province, Lei Tianlong was once again pulled out and whipped to death. Because of Lei Tianlong's previous analysis, if Neon was behind the scenes, then Neon would not attack Baosheng. The results of it? Judging from the current internet breaking information, Neon is the mastermind behind this rubber supply war, and it is really targeting Baoxing. What's worse is that Zhu Haoxuan of Baoyan Technology Company went to St. Bailon Rubber Company again and tried to buy rubber. St. Bailon Rubber Company directly stated that it would not sell to Baoyan Technology Company. Mr. Tanai, what do you mean by not selling Baoyan to us? Zhu Haoxuan asked. Tain Valiku confessed directly. Why does Mr. Zhu bother to ask about things that are already available on the internet? Mr. Zhu, we have a good relationship, but my personal wishes are insignificant and I cannot make a decision. Do you understand? Tanai explained. What if a company from Korea wants to buy it? Zhu Haoxuan asked tentatively. Korea is also a strictly cordoned-off area. Tain continued. Currently you, Korea, including the Xia Kingdom behind you, are all within the blockade. The order we got was that only the company over at Neon could purchase goods. Tiny I said lightly, but he secretly threw the blame on Neon. When will such a blockade be lifted? Zhu Haoxuan asked. Have no idea. Tain shook his head. No room for negotiation? Zhu Haoxuan asked. Mr. Zhu, I just said to use the old saying of your Xia Kingdom. I am a humble person and have no right to speak at all. If you ask me, I don't know anything, okay? Tiny I sighed. Tiny I lowered his voice. This is obviously a higher-level struggle. You should ask your local court or the central court of Xia Kingdom. Where can we make the decision? Zhu Haoxuan was silent for a few seconds before responding. Thank you, Mr. Tiny I, for your guidance. You're welcome. Tain replied. I said we are friends, but there are some things I really can't make the decision. I understand. I will return to Baoxing immediately. Zhu Haoxuan sighed. When Zhu Haoxuan left, the tower immediately reported the corresponding information to Song Ren, and Song Ren naturally explained the situation to En Liang. En Liang, brother, continued to increase efforts to block the rubber import market in Bao Province. En Liang, Korea's side too, En Liang. 2 days later, he pretended to let the rubber export companies in the alliance secretly supply Korea and asked Korea to pay more high prices. Song Ren, I understand. Zhu Haoxuan was about to leave Tyrant. He reported the situation back. This information directly dissatisfied Baoyan Technology Company. After all, high prices are high prices. What does it mean to directly refuse supply? Cut off supply and blockade? Baoyan Technology Company is quite famous in the rubber industry in Baozhou Province. They mainly produce medical disposable rubber gloves, medical rubber protective clothing, and various medical-grade rubber products. Now that they can't get natural rubber, they can't continue production, and then they will breach the contract and pay a large amount of liquidated damages. Under such circumstances, how can Baoyan Technology Company sit still? On the official Facebook of Baoyan Technology Company, they issued an announcement. Baoyan Technology, dear partners, we at Baoyan are currently encountering a huge problem. Our procurement team purchased natural rubber, raw rubber from Thailand, but was jointly rejected by the other party. Moreover, the second supplier in India, the third supplier in Malaysia, and the rubber export company in South Vietnam all rejected our rubber purchase request from Baoyan. In view of such irresistible factors, we, Baoyan, will not be able to guarantee the performance of each partner's contract. Partners, please forgive me. If there was no rubber supply war, no one would pay attention to Baoyan's announcement. But now is the lively period of the rubber supply war, and the rubber supply war is making a fuss. The hacker organization 12 Prosecutors has just exposed the rubber supply war as a neon conspiracy. Now Baoyan's announcement immediately attracted the attention of a large number of melon-eating people. On Korea's side, companies engaged in rubber-related industries also jumped out to issue announcements, saying that Korea's company was also unable to purchase natural rubber raw materials normally. This situation shocked the melon eaters. Is neon so powerful? There are also rubber products companies in Xia State that have followed suit and posted announcements on Weibo. Weixin Rubber Products. Friendly reminder, our rubber companies in Xia Kingdom have also been targeted, whether it is Thailand, Malaysia, India, South Vietnam, or South Vietnam. These major rubber exporting countries all refuse to export natural rubber raw materials to our country's rubber products companies. Does Neon want to provoke a trade war? After the announcement of Weixin Rubber Products Company was issued, it was ridiculed wildly by the melon eaters. The devil who becomes fierce only after death. At Weixin Rubber Products, you want to laugh to death. Now that it is confirmed that Neon is behind the scenes, why do you think Neon will only target Korea and Baosheng and let us go? The top comment received a lot of likes. Everyone understands. Neon is the mastermind behind this. And you still hope that Neon won't target you? Is this too beautiful to think about? All the melon-eating people in Xia Kingdom have acquiesced in this situation. Okay? Green Health. At Weixin Rubber Products. Come on, friends. Green Health Company is also engaged in rubber-related industries, but this company seems much calmer. After all, it is a lice on a bald man's head. It is obviously something to be targeted. Do you still think it's strange? Tainuai. At Weixin Rubber Products. Come on, friends. Zero Error Life Products. At Weixin Rubber Products. Come on, friends. One after another, rubber industry companies jumped out to comfort Weixin Rubber Products Company. But this comfort was not like real comfort anyway, but rather like jumping out to take advantage of the heat. In Neon's Ministry of Economy, Naoto Mikan and Kozaburo Hiroga met another tragedy. Because the information was found on Kozaburo Hiroga's computer, and Naoto Mikan approved the posting on the internet. Now something goes wrong. What should they do? Set the record straight on the internet? Does it mean that all this is a conspiracy of Anshin Investment Company? Would anyone really believe them? Principal, why is this happening? Hokage Kozaburo said he couldn't understand. This is obviously not the case in their script. Why is this happening? Chapter 1361 Neon, Survey Division of the Ministry of Economic Affairs. Naoto Mikan and Kozaburo Hiroga are feeling very uncomfortable now. They designed the script, but the plot has taken a 180-degree turn from their script. They were obviously the ones who framed Anshin Investment Company. So why are they now the ones taking the blame? This is not right. In a small conference room of the Ministry of Economy, CEO Itochu looked at Naoto and Kozaburo Hokage with a very helpless expression. What happened this time? Itochu asked. Itochu is the CEO of the Ministry of Economy. Does he, the CEO, not know whether the Ministry of Economy has implemented the plan for Korea and Takara? It is clearly the Ministry of Economy that took the blame. Mr. Ito, this is what happened. Naoto Sangwan explained the situation from beginning to end. After the third manager explained the situation in detail, he added, "We discovered the plan of Anshin Investment Company, so we want to trick Anshin Investment Company." Itochu complained, "The result is that you were recruited by Anshin Investment Company in turn. It got tricked, and in the end we, Neon, became the masterminds behind the scenes." Section Chief 3rd. What do you think of the current situation? Itochu asked. Naoto Sangwan hesitated for 2 seconds before responding. Since Anshin Investment Company is creating momentum on the internet to say that we are the mastermind behind the scenes, we cannot admit it. We must refute such a thing. We should announce this to the outside world. One thing is that Anshin Investment Company is behind the scenes. Judging from the current situation, not many people would believe such an announcement. Itochu explained. Naoto Sangwan affirmed, "Yes, according to the situation on the internet, not many people believe it when we make an announcement now. But we must explain, otherwise it will become the default." Sangwan Naoto said, Anshin Investment Company is for profit. Under the premise of obtaining profits, Anshin Investment Company will eventually be exposed. Sangwan Naoto added, "Mr. Ito, Anshin Investment Company has completely cut off the rubber supply to Korea and Bao Province, and it is possible that the next step will be to deal with us." Sangwan Naoto reminded. Itochu nodded. There is a possibility. Although Neon has the support of Côte d'Ivoire and Vitmala, the total rubber production of the two countries is less than 800,000 tons, which is far from meeting Neon's needs. It can only be said that these two countries are Neon. It just provides a certain amount of resistance. But there is no need to worry too much. We have established a common advance and retreat agreement with the Bald Eagle country. Once the rubber origin country starts targeting us, the rubber plantations controlled by the Bald Eagle country will support us. Itochu revealed something. That's good. Sangwan Naoto breathed a sigh of relief. 3rd Section Chief. Please use the name of our Ministry of Economic Affairs to issue an announcement to refute the rumors. Itochu ordered, "We really need to refute the rumors, even if the effect of refuting the rumors is very small." Someone no tu responda. Neon Economic Ministry. Announcement on price fluctuations in the country of origin of rubber. First statement. We, Neon, are an economy that respects free trade and win-win cooperation. A situation like the current rubber supply restriction is definitely not something we, Neon, can do. We acknowledge, friendly reminder, be wary of Onshin Investment Company, was published by us. We also admit that we have studied a lot of information about rubber prices, rubber origin countries, rubber companies, and rubber plantations. But the reason is simple. It was precisely because we discovered the abnormal fluctuations in rubber prices that we conducted multiple studies and finally found traces of Onshin Investment Company's activities in the upstream market of rubber supply. We were unable to determine who the target of Onshin Investment Company was, so we anonymously exposed and understand the activities of Onshin Investment Company, and then used the power of the internet to find the true purpose of Onshin Investment Company. However, we underestimated the power of Onshin Investment Company. Onshin Investment Company has actually been able to achieve this level. It not only controls the upstream source of rubber supply, but also controls fishing boats on the internet. We even have a crazy idea. The hacker organization from Korea, calling itself the 12 Prosecutors, may also be the power of Onshin Investment Company. Our Ministry of Economic Affairs is very clear that our rumor-refuting announcements do not have much effect, but we also choose to issue announcements, just hoping that some people will believe it. Time will prove everything. The announcement from the Neon Ministry of Economy seems a bit helpless, and Liang naturally discovered the announcement from the Neon Ministry of Economic Affairs. Regarding such an announcement, and Liang responded with a backhand. He secretly released slanderous information through the number 4 Tianji divine calculation. It said that Neon was shouting, "Catch the thief." If Onshin Investment Company was behind the scenes, why were the rubber industries of Baoxing and Xiaohua also hit, but Neon's rubber import business was not affected? This is the most fundamental fact. Neon shouted that he was not the mastermind behind the scenes, while desperately importing rubber, and still imported rubber at a relatively preferential price. In this situation, is there a thief calling out to catch the thief? In fact, the Neon Economic Ministry was also wronged. The Ministry of Economic Affairs of Neon has refuted the rumors, while the rubber industry-related companies in Neon are desperately stocking up on natural rubber. The cooperation between the two parties is too tacit. As a result, the rumors refuted by the Ministry of Neon Economy have no credibility. Chapter 1367 God helps those who help themselves. Su Dainyu is a self-help person. He did not think about getting something for nothing, so he passed the small test set by Liang and Yang Maui. Su Peng, the head of Dongshui village, interjected, "We usually help whenever we can." Yang Maui continued, "We mainly help with 3 things. The first thing is to give away some books and school supplies. Uncle Su just said that their eldest grandson is going to elementary school, right?" When Su Dainio heard that it was a gift of books, he quickly thanked him. "Thank you." 7-year-old Su Jian also expressed his gratitude sensibly. "Thank you, sister." Yang Maui nodded to Su Jian with a smile, and then continued, "The power supply here is unstable, so we will give you a solar power storage system as a gift. This solar system includes solar photovoltaic panels, plus a battery. This solar power storage system can only power the lights. We will provide high-brightness energy-saving lamps to ensure that the brightness is sufficient when studying at night." Yang Maoyi edit. This set is 2. The energy storage system is also used for learning. Finally, there are 3 multifunctional study beds. The upper part is a bed, and the lower part is a study place. I hope the 3 little ones can study well. Young Maoyi explained. The 3 things are all related to learning. The stone house in Su Dainia's house is not small. Su Dainia used to be a carpenter. In the past, carpentry was a very good profession. Back then, Su Dainiu, he still saved a little family fortune. After Su Dainiu listened to Yang Maui explain the 3 things, he hesitated for a moment. He instinctively wanted to refuse, but he thought that they were all related to study. He didn't know how to refuse. I don't know how to thank you, but I really thank you. These baskets of mine, our local eggs and local vegetables are all given to you. Sudanyu said sincerely give means no money. For Sudanyu, these are all he has. Yang Maui agreed directly. Okay, thank you, Uncle Su. At this point, Yang Maui asked, is Uncle Su's skill in weaving bamboo strips very good? Sun Ping answered on his behalf. Very good. Su Peng continued to add. He used to be a carpenter, and he was very good at carpentry. Later, when his health got bad, he would weave these bamboos, and he would make bamboo baskets from basket to basket. Anyway, he would make whatever he wanted. Yang Maui responded, actually, bamboo baskets sell better, especially it is a round basket, which can be used to hold fruits and store on the table. This handmade bamboo product has no formaldehyde and is more in line with modern people's health and environmental protection concepts. Uncle Su, do you have any knitted xiaokei? Yang Maui asked. Yes. Boss Su, hurry up and get some dumplings. Sudanyu ordered Sufyan. Su Jian is the eldest of his grandchildren, so he is called Boss Su. In less than 2 minutes, Su Jian came out with 4 bamboo baskets, 2 traditional open ones and 2 round ones. Xiaokei. Yang Maui checked the conditions of the 4 bamboo strips. She mainly checked the round ones, because round ones look better when placed with fruits or other things. Su Dania's skill in weaving bamboo strips is indeed good, and these bamboo strips look quite well woven. It is neat and tidy, and the bamboo strips are well processed, with almost no burrs. Including the edge sealing, bamboo strips are used instead of plastic products. While Yang Maui was inspecting the xiaokei, Chunlan took photos of the xiaokei with her mobile phone through a handheld gimbal. Photographed all the details of xiaokei. Audience friends, do you want such a pure natural bamboo hand-woven dumpling? Yang Maui asked. Isn't it popular now to bring goods via live broadcast? I'll bring the goods too. I'll open a live broadcast store right away. Sister Chioju, please measure the data of this xiaokei, and we'll bring goods to Uncle Su. Yang Maui explained it. When Yang Maui set up the live broadcast store, Chioju measured the data of the xiaokei and then fed the information back to Yang Maui. Yang Maui explained, viewers, the approximate diameter of this xiaokei is 30 centimeters, and the depth it's about 10 centimeters, and the price is 20 yuan each. Do you think there's a problem? Yang Maui took her mobile phone to check her live broadcast and naturally looked at the barrage information. As Yang Maui said herself, bamboo products were once on the verge of being eliminated. Now, as the concept of environmental protection becomes more and more common, plastic products have become increasingly unpopular. Glass products are okay, but glass products are expensive, easy to break, and unfriendly in terms of weight. A large number of live broadcast barges indicate that the price is not expensive. Although there are some who say the opposite, the number is very small. By the way, Uncle Su, some viewers said that this dumpling is too big. Can you make it smaller? Yang Maui asked while gesturing. For example, a version with a diameter of 25 centimeters and a depth of about 8 centimeters, and another version with a diameter of 20 centimeters and a depth of 6 centimeters. Sudanyu nadi de fermetible, okay? Yang Maui asked again, is it troublesome? It's not troublesome, and there's very little difference between making the big one and the small one. Su Danyu replied, how long does it take to compile a large one like today, a medium one of 25 centimeters, and a smallest one of 20 centimeters? How long does it take to make one? Does Mr. Su have an approximate time? Yang Maui asked again. Chapter 1368, Dongshui Village. Yang Maui chose the approach of teaching people how to fish is worse than teaching them how to fish. She and Liang could indeed donate directly, but it lacked the meaning of charity. When Yang Maui decided to do a charity live broadcast, and Liang had already thought about the model of charity live broadcast. Charity live broadcasts of direct donations and gift items lack the meaning of charity and can easily arouse doubts. There is an anchor on the internet who donates money to impoverished mountain villages live. It is said to be a gift from the audience. The anchor subsidy is donated in full to the needy people in impoverished mountain villages. It turned out that Stonehammer was a scam. The anchor gave away all the cash during the live broadcast and was eventually asked to get it back. thereby exploiting the sympathy of the audience to defraud money. Charity is not easy to do, and Liang and Yang Maui discussed that when Yang Maui did charity live broadcasts, she tried to avoid donating money directly to avoid causing controversy. Things are even better now. It is better to teach a man to fish than to teach him to fish. Since Su Dainyu is good at weaving bamboo strips but lacks a market, Yang Maui will help open this market so that the bamboo products woven by Su Dainyu have a sales channel. When Su Dainyu faced Yang Maui's inquiry, he thought for a moment before responding. If the strips have been shaved, the time consumed by the 3 types of shao-kei is almost the same. The smaller shao-kei is more difficult to seal, so it takes almost 20 minutes to make one of the 3 types of bamboo skips. Su Ping added, the bamboo strips are not valuable here, but it is a bit troublesome to draw the bamboo strips. The cost difference between the 3 specifications of the bamboo dustpan is not too big. So this is Yang Maui sighed a little. I thought the smaller ones would be processed faster. In this case, whether it's a large one, a medium one, or a small one, all of them cost 20 yuan each. Does Uncle Su think that's okay? Yang Maui asked, so expensive? Su Dainyu was a little confused. I sell them on the street for 5 yuan each. Yang Maui is speechless, and Liang was also a little speechless. There is an honest man here. Catch him quickly. Photographer, that paragraph will be deleted later. Yang Maui was doing the show effect. Chunlon responded, I'm sorry, you are live broadcasting, and the audience is already in trouble, saying that you, the anchor, are a profiteer. It's okay to ask the photographer to delete it. The Fox anchor who brought the goods overturned online. Killing me. I originally thought that this charity live broadcast was to find a place to donate money. And then hello everyone, is this what happened? This Uncle Su is too cute. If it costs 5 yuan each, I will guarantee all the goods, as many as you want, and then I will resell them. Have you discovered the password to wealth? Yang Maui herself is also watching the barrage. She knows that the audience does not expect to buy it for 5 yuan. Although Su Dainyu does have to sell it for 5 yuan, the market environment is different. For example, big cherries have one price in Dongshan, but they have another price when sold to other provinces, right? Uncle Su, let's do it again. When I asked you the price, you said 50 yuan each. Then I bargained with you and pretended to help the audience fight for welfare. In the end, you reluctantly agreed to 20 yuan each. We'd better pretend a few words of quarrel. Do you understand? Yang Maui is doing live broadcast effects again. It's coming. The flavor of the anchor is coming. What's the situation? You just came in. Did the Fox anchor forget to turn off the camera? Please note that this is the Fox anchor trying to mess with our mentality. Please beg the Fox anchor to be a human being. Shut your mouth. Let me tell you the number. 20 yuan. 100,000. Su Dainyu didn't know much about the live broadcast routine, so he directly rejected Yang Maui. No, I can't lie to people. Ha! Yang Maui laughed directly. And Liang also laughed. When Liang laughed, the security personnel of Rennie's security company also made a laughing sound in order to protect Liang. Wow, this old man is so fun. Love it, love it. I suspect that the Fox anchor is looking for actors. Audiences in front of you should be careful. Fox anchors announce the location. Anchors who are really looking for actors will not announce the location. Anyway, it's 20 yuan each. I want to buy 10 of them. The workmanship of the shao-kei just now is really good. I've already checked it out. It would cost 40 to 50 yuan to buy one with that kind of workmanship. I run a B&B in Nanyang. This bamboo strip product is very B and B style. 20 yuan each is too cheap. I plan to buy 100 of them as decorations and sell them to tourists for 50 yuan each. Damn it, business genius. The secret to wealth. A second-time dealer? Bye. If you don't buy it, you are not human. Fox anchor. Please put it on the shelves quickly. It's time to test hand speed. It turns out that the craftsman made it himself. According to a 20-minute calculation, if he works 10 hours a day, he can only do 30 pieces. I have fast hand speed anyway. As the audience happily posted comments, Yang Maui explained the live broadcast to Su Dainyu, and then took her mobile phone to show Su Dainyu her live broadcast room. Uncle Sue, the audience can hear what we say at any time. It was just a joke. Do you still think it is true? Young Maoyi explained it. Sue Daniel was a little embarrassed. I, an old man, can't understand the new gadgets you young people have, but isn't 20 yuan too expensive? Chapter 1369, is 20 yuan expensive for a dumpling with a diameter of 30 centimeters and a depth of 10 centimeters? Even if there are bargains everywhere, they're not expensive. Uncle Sue, how many such dumplings can you make in a day? Young Maoyi asked. Before Sue Daniel responded, Young Maui also did a quick mental calculation and asked, Is 30 okay? Sudanyo dinay directly. Su Peng added, That's impossible. If you just make strips, there is still a possibility. But people are not machines, and the efficiency will definitely be reduced later. In addition, you have to go out to cut bamboo, kill it, process it into strips, and finally weave the strips to make bamboo baskets. Each of the previous steps is similar to the last one. Su Peng explained, according to my estimation, the overall time to compile a Xiao is at least 1.5 hours. Su Peng added. Su Daniel responded with approval. Almost then our price is cheaper. Young Maui explained it. Su Daniel said quickly, It's not cheap. I'm very satisfied with 20 yuan each. I can make 10 in a day, which is 300 in a month. If each one can be sold for 20 yuan, that's 6,000 yuan. Did I calculate correctly? Yang Maui answered affirmatively. The calculation is correct, but the price is really a bit cheap. Uncle Sue, let's do this. I will set up a sales volume of 300 for you first. It should take you 3 months to finish. We will teach you how to open an online store in a while, and our live broadcast room will attract traffic to your online store. After 3 months, you can increase the price yourself according to the specific situation. Is that okay? Yang Maui asked, The same 300? Su Daniel was surprised. Can you sell so much? Su Peng answered, Daniel, how much money do you have saved at home? There are almost 100 of them. So Daniel responded. Yang Maui asked, Is this the biggest one? Basically, the sizes are about the same. There should be a little difference. Su Daniel responded, If it is hand-woven, there must be some small differences. If about 100 survive, then add another 100 sales for the 30 centimeters diameter one. I will set it up first to see if anyone buys it. Young Maui explained it. The barrage in the live broadcast room was already dense. Please be more confident, Fox Anchor. I can eat 1,000 of them by myself, and then I can sell them and make money, okay? Purely handmade rice cookers are okay. Please ask the Fox Anchor to set purchase limits. Otherwise, the first person to place an order may be instantly killed. It turns out that making a dumpling is so complicated. Photographer Chun Lan saw the barrage. When she was shooting, she also had a mobile phone as a display screen, so she could naturally see the barrage. Fox Anchor, some viewers asked you to set a purchase limit to avoid not selling enough. Chun Lan reminded, Oh, I almost forgot. Yang Maui responded, Then set up an account. You can purchase up to 2 pieces of each type of dumplings, and there is no free shipping in any area. Originally, Yang Maui was still considering buying 3 or 5 with free shipping. But now at this price, there will be no free shipping. Audience friends, I have already set up 400 pieces with a diameter of 30 centimeters, 300 pieces with a diameter of 25 centimeters, and 300 pieces with a diameter of 20 centimeters. Let me explain in advance that it is purely hand-knitted. You have also seen it. There is a slight error or something. Very normal. Yang Maui explained, Each person can buy up to 2 of each type, and the delivery order will be based on the order. I will explain to Uncle Sue that the 3 specifications of Xiao will be woven into one type every day in a 3-day cycle, and then shipped in 3 days. Once, Yang Maui continued to add, Please refresh. I have put the product on the shelves. Yang Maui suddenly explained it. Then just 3 seconds later, the barrage began to complain. I am convinced. Did you use it? I don't accept this. I've been single for 20 years, but my hand speed hasn't surpassed yours. I wonder if anyone actually bought it. I also have this suspicion. Is it stated that there are 400, but in fact there are only 4? Shady. Fox Anchor, something is wrong with you. There are more than 9,000 VIP seats. I don't know how many people there are for Xiaobai. According to the calculation that one person is limited to two, and based on the calculation that only one of the three specifications can be purchased, it is probably only bought by 500 people. It is not normal to be unable to grab it. Chunlon reminded again. Fox Anchor, the audience doesn't believe you have set up so many traps. Please check the background data and let the audience take a look at the situation. Yang Maui selected the background data points, and Chunlon took a picture of the situation. Then viewers watching the live broadcast discovered that this time the order was completed in 2.63 seconds. Is this speed comparable to the rush to buy rice phones? Uncle Sue, congratulations. 1,000 dumplings have been sold at a price of 20 yuan each. We will print out the order for you later, and then teach you how to deliver the goods and how to set up an online store. Yang Maoyi explained. Su Dainiu was silent for a moment, and he asked hesitantly, 1,000? 20 yuan each? Yang Maoyi nodded affirmatively. A total of 20,000 yuan? Su Dainiu asked again, Yang Maoyi nodded again. Great, great. The old woman's eyes can be saved. Boss Su, hurry up and call your mother-in-law back from Tuda. Su Dainiu shouted, and then continued to explain, our old woman has bad eyesight and has been reluctant to go to the hospital. Now that she has money, I want to take her to the hospital for a checkup. This piece of information was not investigated by Rennie's security company. But under such circumstances, when Yang Maui first asked Su Dainiu what help he needed, he did not directly ask for money, nor did he directly offer medical assistance. This shows that Su Dainiu did not directly ask for money or medical assistance. Cows have their own dignity. Okay, we can give you this money first, and we will collect the subsequent payment ourselves. Yang Maui still didn't say anything about donations. Since others can make money, let others retain their dignity. Chapter 1370 at noon. And Liang and Yang Maui stayed in Dongshui village and had dinner at Su Peng's house. Su Peng enthusiastically brought out bacon stir-fried with garlic sprouts, a bacon trotter stewed with lotus root, farm vegetables, and crispy potato rice. Although this meal was not recognized by the Life Winner system, and Liang thought the taste was okay. At the insistence of Liang and Yang Maui, Su Peng finally accepted 1,000 yuan as catering expenses. The cost of this meal was not too much or too much, although it definitely exceeded the cost of bacon and bacon trotters, and Liang and Yang Maui never thought about taking advantage. In the afternoon, Yang Maui continued the live broadcast, mainly teaching Su Dainiu how to open an online store, and then conditionally provided a smartphone as a gift. The specific condition is that if new bamboo products are developed in the future, some will be given to Yang Maui. Yang Maui also put forward some suggestions, such as using small bamboo branches to directly weave a bamboo flower screen as a decorative display, or using a portable vegetable basket, etc. It's nearly 4 o'clock in the afternoon. The security personnel of Ian Security Company have installed the multifunctional study bed, solar power storage system, and energy-saving lamps. Yang Maui settled the payment of 20,000 yuan for Su Dainiu in advance. And then, according to the agreement between the two parties, Yang Maui received 17 baskets, 42 local eggs, and some vegetables from the village. Audience friends, the happy time is always short-lived. Our first Lucky Fox charity trip is coming to an end. At the end, we will give out a benefit, 17 baskets to the viewers in the live broadcast room. Yang Maui explained. One basket is a reward. In order to avoid meaningless waste, all baskets are given away with free shipping, but 188 glow sticks are required to participate, and these participating glow sticks will be entered into the charity account. Yang Maui added, by the way, because the Huya platform does not share profits, our charity account is subject to the supervision and review of the Huya platform. Although we can also accept the censorship of our audience friends, we will also find it very annoying if our audience friends have to censor us every day. Yang Maui explained the situation, therefore, we have added a special rule. If you give more than one treasure map at a time, we will provide the corresponding charity account statement to accept everyone's supervision. Yang Maui added, okay, let's start with the basket. If you have a cat at home, I believe the cat will like it very much. It can sleep and sharpen its claws. It is definitely better than the claw sofa. Yang Maui told the purpose of a basket. When Yang Maui did the lottery at the end, and Liang received a prompt from the life winner system ding. Respect every self-help person who deserves respect. It is better to teach people to fish than to teach them how to fish. The host assisted Yang Maui to complete the transformation of live broadcast, spread love, and promote positive energy. Congratulations to the host for receiving a special reward, an important piece of energy information. This reward, and Liang has received this award before. During the decisive battle between En Liang and Chun Ming, he completed the Demon King Sniper mission and received an important energy information reward. En Liang checked the second important energy information reward without hesitation. After reading the second important energy information reward, En Liang already had some suspicions. These two important energy information involved important information, but it's still incomplete. There should be such a reward. Is the system there? What is the next task? And Liang expressed the need for the life winner system to continue to reward important energy information. However, the winner system of life ignored En Liang as always. This life winner system is good at everything. It puts En Liang on the throne of life winner, and he becomes a winner in life again and again. But I just don't like people very much. Dear viewers, the lottery is over. I'm leaving now, bye. Yang Maui once again downloaded the broadcast at the speed of light. After saying goodbye, she directly closed the live broadcast. King? After Yang Maui closed the live broadcast, she called En Liang. En Liang opened his eyes. Huh? Is the king sleepy? Yang Maui asked a little. En Liang nodded. Is the live broadcast over? Yeah, okay, just give me the basket at the end. Yang Maui explained. Thank you, Your Majesty. I think the effect of today's live broadcast is great. This live broadcast is really good. Yang Maui is not a fool. She knows that Su Dainyu is a carefully selected person for help. But so what if he is carefully selected? Without En Liang's careful selection behind the scenes, and without Yang Maui's live broadcast, Su Dainyu's life would not be the same. If there is a change, it will be useless if he knows how to weave bamboo strips. He can only sell baskets in Shaliba village. Little fool. And Liang rubbed Yang Maui's hair. Chunlon and Shioji will help you choose the live broadcast later, and they will also edit the content of the live broadcast and then put it on YouTube and beer sites to try. It would be nice to have more video content. Yeah, thank you, Your Majesty, I know. Yang Maui responded, By the way, Your Majesty, when will you leave this time? Yang Maui asked it, and Liang responded, Probably tomorrow. Tomorrow is March 29th, and it's the end of the month before he knows it. He plans to go back to see Bai Yu and the two Xia sisters. Chapter 1371 Saturday, nearly 9 o'clock in the evening. And Liang and Yang Maui came out of the bathroom. Your Majesty, I'm going to write the copy first. Yang Maui explained. Runin and I have made an appointment to shoot a hot and sour noodle restaurant tomorrow. Okay, you go ahead and write, and I'll take care of the work. And Liang responded. Yang Maui went to the bedroom where the live broadcast was held, and she began to write copywriting related to hot and sour noodles. And Liang lay on her back in another bedroom and checked the work information on her mobile phone. Onshin Investment Company and Thailand's Renan Investment Company jointly executed the plan to seize the treasure is progressing smoothly. On Liang Investment Company obtains benefits from the futures market, while Renan Investment Company obtains benefits from the spot market. Whether it is the futures market or the spot market, it is a win-win situation. On Liang sees Dong Dayu of the Pedal mobile phone, I also sent a message. Dong Dayu, Mr. N, we will launch the B40 series mobile phone in Paris, France at 9 o'clock tonight. Dong Dayu. Welcome Mr. N to watch our live broadcast of the press conference. Dong Dayu. Live broadcast address, and Liang glanced at the time. It was now 8:58 p.m. Paris time was 6 hours later than Xia Kingdom time, so it was 1 o'clock in the afternoon over there. And Liang, okay Dong Dayu. Haha, I finally waited until Mr. N Dong Dayu. I'm going to go on stage first. Mr. N, I'll give you the graphene version B40 Pro Plus. Someone will send it to you after the press conference. Dong Dayu. Where can I send it? And Liang, you hold a press conference first, and I will send you the address later. Dong Dayu okay. 9 o'clock sharp. and Liang clicked into the live broadcast room of Huaban Mobile's press conference. France, Paris. Dong Dayu came to the stage in a suit and leather shoes. He held a microphone and opened the ceremony in fluent English. Good afternoon, everyone. I am Dong Dayu from Huaban. I am very happy to see you all again. Dong Dayu said, "Let me first talk about something that everyone is concerned about. Recently, there has been a lot of speculation about our Huaban mobile phones, including whether we will officially release the graphene version of the Huaban B40 series mobile phones." Dong Dayu said, "To this question, I now give an affirmative answer." Dong Dayu raised his voice. "Our Huaban will officially release the graphene battery version in the B40 series of mobile phones. The current first batch of graphene battery versions of the B40 series mobile phones will all be the highest-end version of the B40 Pro Plus, including larger running memory and larger storage memory, which are 12 gigabytes and 1 terabyte respectively." Dong Dayu announced the exclusive high configuration of the graphene battery version. The highest configuration of the ordinary B40 Pro Plus is 8 gigabytes plus 512 gigabytes, which are both lower than the graphene battery version. Everyone should be most concerned about the battery information and charging information of the graphene battery version, right? Dong Dayu asked jokingly before announcing the information. "We first took a graphene battery version of B40 Pro Plus to charge." Dong Dayu took out a B40 Pro Plus mobile phone. He tried to turn it on, but the low battery icon prompt was displayed on the screen. "We have now seen that this B40 Pro Plus mobile phone has prompted that the power is too low and cannot be turned on. We are now using the dedicated charging cable and charger for the graphene battery version to charge it." Dong Dayu plugged the graphene battery version of B40 Pro Plus into the charger. Now charging starts, and the big screen starts timing. Dong Dayu reminded, "The large screen behind me will record the charging time of this B40 Pro Plus mobile phone throughout the process. Please don't worry, this charging time is very short, and it will not be fully charged at the end of the conference." Dong Dayu joked, "When I finished the previous paragraph and reminded everyone of this paragraph, its battery had been charged to 4%. Dong Dayu said, without looking back, "The charging information displayed on the big screen has indeed reached 4%. Dong Dayu continued to introduce, "Perhaps everyone is not particularly surprised by this charging speed, because some mobile phones seem to it can also achieve such speed, but let's first look at the temperature of the phone during charging. The current room temperature is 22 degrees Celsius. When the charge reaches 5%, the temperature of the phone is only 24 degrees Celsius. Director, please continue to put the temperature display on the big screen." Dong Dayu ordered. The temperature prompt of the mobile phone appeared on the big screen again. In order to ensure the stability of high-speed charging, our data cable connectors use gold-plated connectors, and the data cables use higher-end silver-plated oxygen-free copper wires. The charger uses GaN gallium nitride component technology, so whether it is data, the cable connector, and the temperature of the charger are all controlled very well. Dong Dayu explained, "When we introduced this, the B40 Pro Plus mobile phone that had just received a low battery warning had been quietly charged to 10% of the battery." Dong Dayu added, "However, only 1 minute has passed." Dong Dayu reminded the audience and news media at the press conference, "Have you already begun to feel the power of graphene batteries?" Dong Dayu asked with a smile. "Then next, you will feel the more powerful characteristics of graphene batteries." Chapter 1377. While Liang was having dinner, Li Tsunyuan called. He took out a wireless headset and put it on, then swiped the screen to answer the call. "Brother Yuan," and Liang spoke first. Li Tsunyuan responded, "Brother Liang, where are you?" "I'm in Tianfu, having dinner with my girlfriend." And Liang responded. Xiaoyi rolled his eyes at Liang, and Xiao Rui also rolled her eyes. And Liang has not officially confessed his love yet, and has not made the final choice at the same time. "Tianfu, is that Xiao Rui?" Li Tsunyuan said casually, "What are you thinking about?" "Of course Xiao Haxin and Xiao Rui are both there." And Liang responded, "Brother Yuan, what's the matter?" "Huaban sent 300 graphene version B40 Pro Plus mobile phones, which I just received." "Brother Liang, what do you think of the arrangement?" Li Tsunyuan asked. "Eat now and send you a message later." And Liang responded, "I see." Li Tsunyuan responded with a smile. And Liang has already revealed the news. Xiao Rui and Xia Hexin are both here. You can't tell Xiao Rui how many B40 Plus series mobile phones you want in front of Xia Hexin, right? And Liang ended the call and said casually, "Work, we will deal with the matter later." Hearing that it was about work, Xiao Rui and Xia Hexin didn't ask any questions. They were very sensible in this regard. At nearly 8:30 in the evening, and Liang and the Xia sisters finished their dinner, and Liang paid the bill casually. "I'm a bit full today. Let's go for a walk in the long and short alleys?" Xiao Rui suggested. Xia Hexin seconded. "It's best to go for a walk. I'm worried about gaining weight." And Liang pinched Xia Hexin's little face and said, "She doesn't look fat at all." Snort. Xia Hexin hummed happily. And Liang continued, "We won't go to long and short alley. Let's go to the International Financial Center. I will buy 2 pairs of Gucci sneakers." Xiao Rui agreed. Okay. Let's buy snow tea again." Xia Hexin also agreed. "Yes, let's buy snow tea." These two sisters must be poisonous. One second they were talking about losing weight, and now they are discussing how to drink milk tea. Is it okay? The three of them left the private restaurant at number 13 Long and Short Alley. When walking outside, and Liang asked, "Today, what do you think of the private restaurant?" Xiao Rui, who has a more lively personality, responded first, "Except for the price, I think it's pretty average." Xiao Rui added, "The price is cheaper than I expected." She added, "The main reason is that the price of braised beef you mentioned before is 888 yuan, which made me misunderstand the price of private restaurants." Xia Hexin seconded, "Their boiled fish, made from turbot, only costs 188 yuan. Are you sure the boiled fish made by your mother really costs 588 yuan? And Liang asked back, "Is today's boiled turbot as delicious as your mother's boiled fish?" Xiao Rui and Xia Hexin shook their heads together. "Of course not," Xiao Rui said affirmatively. "Although they use turbot, it really doesn't taste good. I don't think it's good in terms of base or flavor." Xia Hexin agreed. "Although my mother only uses silver carp to make boiled fish, it's really more delicious. I also think the boiled fish cooked by your mother is more delicious. So after our private restaurant opens, what's the problem with the price becoming more expensive?" And Liang asked with a smile. "Seems like no problem," Xiao Rui affirmed. Long and Short Alley is not far from the International Financial Center. And Liang took the two Xia sisters to the Gucci house in the International Financial Center quickly. He picked Gucci sneakers very quickly, as long as they were the right size. Gucci, the price of sports shoes, is relatively cheap, basically 7,500 yuan for a pair. "Hexi and Rui, you also want to buy 2 pairs? And Liang greeted. Xiao Rui refused. "There are no new models, there are others." Xia Hexin also refused. "You have bought us all the styles we like, and you don't like the others. Then buy a bag or something?" And Liang asked again. And Liang just got a junior shopping cashback card at number 13 Long and Short Lane. He added 5 more junior shopping cashback rewards. Now 2 pairs of shoes only cost 15,000 yuan, and there is still a shortfall of 30,000 yuan. The quota is 5,000 yuan. You can't waste the quota, right? Lily, the clerk at the Gucci store, is an old acquaintance. She answered politely. "Two beauties, our latest armpit bag from Gucci is very popular. You want to take a look?" "Then take a look," Xiao Rui responded. And Liang sat in the rest area. "You make your own choice. I will reply to Brother Yuan about work matters." "Okay," Xiao Rui responded. "Yes, you click on the snow tea on your phone. We all want cheese and strawberries, so we don't have to wait in line for a while." "No problem," and Liang responded. He first opened a snow tea shop on the WeChat mini program, then ordered 2 glasses of cheese and strawberry duo, and a glass of orange juice, by the way. And Liang preferred pure fruit juice. Xiao Rui and Xia Hexin were choosing bags. At that time, and Liang replied to Li Tsunyuan's message on WeChat. He wanted a little more of the graphene version of the Pedal B40 Pro Plus mobile phone. Mainly him. You should all understand, right? Chapter 1378 Tianfu, Gucci store in IFC Center. Xiao Rui and Xia Hexin are choosing Gucci's new armpit bags. The store clerk Lily is following them, ready to serve them at any time. And Liang is sitting in the rest area. He is contacting Li Tsun-yuan on WeChat. And Liang, "Brother Yuan, I want 30 units." And Liang Zai calculated carefully and found that he really needed 30 units to be able to withstand it. On Liang himself and his parents have 3 sets, and then his sisters and their parents. Calculating this, he really needs 30 sets. Li Tsun-yuan, "Okay, Li Tsun-yuan at Yung. Brother Gongzi and I won. Brother Haiyang, you treat me to a treat tonight and get excited." And Liang? Qin Xiaojing and Anlang. "We just made a bet to guess how many B40 plus Brother Liang would need. Brother Yuan and I both guessed 30 units, and Brother Haiyang guessed 40 units. Qin Xiaojing at Anlang. Brother Liang, something is wrong with you. Why do you only do this?" And Liang, "I vomited." And Liang, "Brother Haiyang, I beg you to be a human being. What do you mean by being so little?" And Liang, "Brother Yuan, I will send you the address later. You can help me mail it." Li Tsun-yuan, "No problem, Li Tsun-yuan. I will mail it in the name of Huaban Mobile Phone Company, which is absolutely safe." And Liang, "Thank you." And Liang, "Let's slip away now. I'm going shopping with my girlfriend." Yun Haiyang, "I envy the School of Economics for managing time so well." Qin Xiaojing, "Our University of Science and Technology is also doing well." And Liang quickly sent the address to Li Tsun-yuan. He was not worried about Li Tsun-yuan causing trouble. If Li Tsun-yuan was going to cause trouble, then Liang would have failed too much, right? After all, Li Tsun-yuan is a core member of the interest alliance formed by Liang. When Liang sent the address to Li Tsun-yuan, another clerk at the Gucci store gave Liang a bottle of Paris sparkling water. "Mr. N, please drink some water." The clerk greeted, and Liang glanced at the other party's work card. His nickname was Lingling. He looked quite beautiful. He blindly guessed that the existence of the best among 1,000 people should be close to the level of 1 among 1,000. "Mr. N, can you add a WeChat account? After we have new models here, I can push them to you as soon as possible." Lingling asked tentatively, and Liang looked up at the other party again. He used the interpersonal relationship scanning system to check the information. Zhu Xiaoling, age, 21, height, 168 centimeters weight, 44 kilograms appearance, 88 figure, 96 favorability, 99 purity and essence, 79 character and morality, 80 physical health, 88. The appearance score is as high as 88 points, which is basically on Liang's blind guess. It ranks among the best in the 1 in 1,000s level, close to the level of 1 in 1,000s. A favorability score of 99 is also normal, because Liang has been to Gucci stores many times. Buying Gucci products is like buying cabbage, without caring about the price at all, which fully proves the strength of having more money and billions. The clerk Zhu Xiaoling naturally wanted to test whether he could add WeChat. What if he added it? It's a pity that Zhu Xiaoling's pure nature is 79 points. And Liang just waved his hand, indicating that Zhu Xiaoling wanted to leave. Xiao Rui secretly looked at Liang. When she watched Liang wave his hand to signal Zhu Xiaoling to leave, she smiled happily. And Liang sent all the mobile phone delivery addresses to Li Tsun-yuan. Xiao Rui and Xiao Hexin came over. They naturally chose the same style of armpit bag. And Liang, "Do you think it looks good?" Xiao Rui asked. And Liang wanted to complain. Gucci's classic models are just like that. They don't look good or bad. Anyway, they live in the shape of Louis Vuitton. It's okay. The classic Gucci won't be amazing, but you can't make a mistake, so I bought it together. And Liang responded, "By the way, Lily, how much does this bag cost?" And Liang asked casually, "At 17,800 yuan, it's quite cheap." Lily responded, "This price is actually not cheap for Gucci. It is almost the ceiling price of Gucci." This is not to say that Gucci does not have more expensive bags. In fact, Gucci has a lot of more expensive bags, and there are all kinds of bags that cherish leather. But for Gucci, if the price exceeds 20,000 yuan, you can actually consider other brands, especially those who are willing to spend more than 100,000 or even hundreds of thousands to buy Gucci bags. Is Hermes really not fragrant? Do you want to buy other ones? An Liang asked. One armpit bag costs 17,800 yuan. 2 is 35,600 yuan, plus the 2 pairs of shoes On Liang bought cost 15,000 yuan. The total is 50,600 yuan. It just exceeds the limit of the primary shopping cashback card. Of course, On Liang does not and Liang will not deliberately stick to the maximum limit. As long as it exceeds the maximum limit, and Liang will be satisfied. Xia Rui and Xia He both shook their heads, indicating that they had nothing to buy. Is the queue for snow tea here? Xia Rui was more concerned about snow tea. Xia Hexin also asked with concern, it's a bit of a mouthful. And Liang took a look at the status of the snow tea mini program and said, there is another order ahead. After we pay the bill, we can walk over and it should be just right. Chapter 1379 Ding. Congratulations to the host for using the primary shopping cashback card and getting up to 3 times the shopping cashback reward. This cashback reward is provided by Onshin Investment. Sure enough, it's a 3x reward. And Liang discovered a detail. Since receiving Hebe's blessing, the random coefficient extraction values seem to be maximized. This change should not be his illusion. The snow tea shop is also inside the International Financial Center. When the sisters in Liang and Xia arrived, their orders had indeed been completed. At nearly 10 o'clock in the evening, and Liang sent Xia Hexin and Xia Rui back to the girls' dormitory of Tianfu Normal University. The dormitory and in the third building of the girls' dormitory looked at An Liang, and An Liang also looked over. The dormitory aunt nodded to An Liang and pointed at her own eyes with her index finger and middle finger, thus indicating that she had seen An Liang. And Liang was a little speechless. This dormitory aunt was poisonous. Xia Rui whispered, our dormitory aunt is known as boyfriend's biggest enemy. Please go back quickly. We will come find you after class tomorrow. Xia Hexin agreed. We'll finish school early tomorrow. And Liang nodded. Okay. Xia Rui and Xia Hexin kissed in Liang's face respectively. Bonus just over there at the Gucci store, Xia Rui reminded. And Liang was stunned for a moment. What? Did that female shop assistant ask you to add her on WeChat? Xia Rui asked. And Liang was still confused. I didn't pay attention. Brother Yuan and I were discussing work matters at that time. Didn't she bring me water? Snort. Xia Rui doesn't believe in Liang. See you tomorrow. And Liang waved his hand, and he drove the Lamborghini Urus back to Tianfu School of Economics. At nearly 10:20, and Liang returned to dormitory 307. As soon as he entered the dormitory, he heard Lu Wenshan's voice. Fuck. Didn't get it. Malone responded. Me neither. Shin Shizhong seconded. I don't have it either. LV Wenshan complained. More than 17 million reservations, competing for more than 30,000 places, is simply outrageous. And Liang coughed and said, what's outrageous? Brother Liang? Shun Shizhong was stunned for a moment. You're actually back. What do you mean I'm back? I can't come back. And Liang complained, of course, I can. I'm still waiting for Brother Liang to leave me to flirt with girls. Shin Shizhong responded, gun gun gun, what kind of person am I? And Liang complained. Lu Wenshan explained for Liang. Brother Liang, you don't want to believe this. He has been so promiscuous recently. What's the situation? And Liang was curious. Shin Shizhong said it himself. I just found out that there is a health school in the north. I often go there to set up a stall recently. And Liang sighed. Alas. Gentlemen, you ended up living the most disgusting thing about yourself. Shin Shizhong bought a Mercedes-Benz C200L before. Although in Liang's eyes, the Mercedes-Benz C200L is just the most entry-level vehicle. But among ordinary college students, it is very awesome, okay? In fact, luxury cars with more than 300,000 yuan in total, our car sales account for no more than 5%. And they only appear to be more in big cities. Shin Shizhong responded, I'm mainly calmed down. Isn't it good to learn from Brother Liang? It's quite happy to be a scumbag. Oh, what the hell? And Liang complained. I'm a good man, thank you. Lu Wenshan looked at Liang and gave a thumbs up. As expected of you. Ma Long nodded in admiration. Brother Liang is amazing. By the way, what were you just talking about? And Liang asked curiously. Lu Wenshan explained, we are grabbing pedal phones, the graphene battery version of B40 Pro Plus. As long as you grab one, you will make a fortune. The The price increase on salted eggs has already doubled. Has it been released domestically? And Liang was confused. It was released this afternoon. The domestic selling price is a little cheaper than the overseas selling price. The sale price is 19,999 yuan. As long as you grab it at this price, you can go directly to the merchant to recycle the salted eggs, and the price will be doubled. Lu Wenshan explained, "It's a pity that I didn't grab it, otherwise I would have made a fortune." Lu Wenshan sighed. Ma Long also sighed. "If I grab it and sell it on salted egg, I can buy the goddess a regular version of the top-end B40 Pro, plus Shun Shizhong seconded. If I can grab it, I will definitely sell it." And Liang laughed and scolded. "You guys are still short of 20,000 yuan?" "Of course not." Shun Shizhong responded, "I have been to the medical school too many times recently. I spend money like water and am a little bit financially stressed. Can anyone buy it?" And Liang asked casually. He didn't say that he could get the graphene version of B40 Pro Plus. If the three of them just said they wanted to use it, and Liang could get 3 units for them at the original price. But all 3 of them want to resell, so that's embarrassing. Yes. And Liang has a very good relationship with his 3 roommates, and they get along with each other as equals as possible. He doesn't want to destroy this model, so he will not promise to buy them the graphene battery version of B40 Pro Plus. If An Liang often buys these after everything is settled, the 3 of them, including Shun Shizhong, will eventually have a sour relationship with An Liang because of their interests. It is best not to involve interests between friends. For example, if you work in a friend's company, then you are no longer friends. The relationship will deteriorate and become a superior and a subordinate. And Liang does not want to lose 3 friends, so he has always been very measured. Chapter 1380 inches the dormitory wherein Liang is located. Under Liang's deliberate guidance, everyone has a very good relationship. And Liang got along well with Shun Shizhong, who had better financial conditions, and Lu Wenshan and Ma Long, who had average financial conditions. Of course, not everyone can snap up one. Lu Wenshan replied to An Liang and shook his Huaban mobile phone. "You must be a former Huaban mobile phone user to make an appointment to buy it." Lu Wenshan continued, "Actually, it's not a rush purchase, but after making a reservation, you will get a reservation number, and then the Huaban mobile phone company will randomly draw the corresponding number to qualify for purchase." Shin Shizhong complained on the side, "I use an Apple mobile phone. In order to participate in the appointment, I also spent 2 yuan on Tianmiao to purchase an IMEI number registration for a Huapet mobile phone. The IMEI number is the mobile phone serial number. Each mobile phone has a unique serial number, which is equivalent to the mobile phone's ID number." And Liang laughed. "Those Tianmiao's pedal mobile phone dealers laugh crazy. They once sold the IMEI number of the pedal mobile phone, can be taken out and sold again, which is simply a business without capital." Shin Shizhong complained, "Isn't it? The sales volume of the Tianmiao store I purchased before exceeded 100,000. According to the calculation of 2 yuan apiece, it is more than 200,000. The key is that there is no cost. By the way, Brother Liang, don't you think you can get a good thing like this?" Shin Shizhong asked casually, "Do I still need to grab it?" And Liang pretended to be a nouveau riche. "Of course I'll buy it directly. Nothing wrong." Shin Shizhong agreed. Lu Wenshan seconded, "There is indeed nothing wrong with it." Ma Long sighed. "It's great to have money. I have to study hard so that my son can—" And Liang interrupted Ma Long. "Brother Champion, I beg you to be a human being. I've understood your joke before." Ma Long scratched his head. "I don't mean anything else. If you didn't speak in tongues, I would believe you." And Liang said jokingly, "By the way, Brother Champion, how are you progressing recently?" Ma Long has been pursuing Song Yan from the next class, a girl who scored 81 points for appearance, but only 76 points for purity. She got 4 kills fiercely. Lu Wenshan responded on Ma Long's behalf. "This guy with thick eyebrows and big eyes is again. Change of heart." And Liang looked at Ma Long strangely. "Is this guy with thick eyebrows and big eyes so carefree?" A girl from class 1 of the International Trade Department next door is not as pretty as Song Yin, but she is sweet and well-behaved and has a good personality. Lu Wenshan explained, "Damn it." And Liang was shocked. Brother Champion still has such luck? And Liang became even more curious. Shin Shizhong explained, "Brother Liang, Didn't you help Baiyu set up an Animal Star Rescue Foundation? Brother Champion joined in? And Liang asked. Ma Long himself responded, well, I joined it to make some extra money, and then I met Chen Chun, and I'm currently trying to contact him. Not bad. And Liang sighed. I also think it's very good. She likes those cats and dogs. Although I don't like them very much, but if she likes them, I also start to think those cats and dogs are good. Ma Long responded, I made an appointment with her, and we will go to the Animal Star Protection Home opened by the Animal Star Rescue Foundation in Shipu next week. There are many cats and dogs there. Manono get nivdi. Okay, progress is rapid. And Liang praised. Shin Shizhong said a little enviously, I'll also ask the girls at the health school over the weekend to see if I can invite one. And Liang seconded the proposal. You guys put it this way, I'll go over with Baiyu to take a look at it this weekend. Shin Shizhong joked. Aren't those two jealous? Of course he was talking about Xia Hashin and Xia Rui. Wouldn't it be nice to bring them together? And Liang said the simplest solution. You win. Shin Shizhong said that he was too young, and then Liang had more tricks up his sleeve. Is it okay to bring them together? The four chatted again, and Liang washed the upper bunk first. He checked the message sent by Li Tsunyuan. Li Tsunyuan had already sent all the graphite. The vinyl battery version B40 Pro Plus was sent via Shunfeng Express. Because they were all sent to big cities, they were basically next morning delivery. An Liang looked at the situation of the rubber supply war again. An Anshin investment company pressed the Neon economic province to the ground and rubbed it, but has already begun the next step of planning to provide rubber supply to Korea. Even when the price is more expensive, Korea instead purchases natural rubber on a large scale, obviously fearing that the supply of rubber will be completely cut off. After reading about the work, and Liang sent a message to Baiyu and Liang. I'm back to school. Let's have breakfast together in the second cafeteria at 7 o'clock tomorrow. Girls' Dormitory, number 208, Building 8. Baiyu was reviewing the affairs of the Animal Star Rescue Foundation. She received in Liang's WeChat message. When Liang asked her to have breakfast together, Baiyu couldn't help showing a happy look. She is so easily satisfied. Even if she just had breakfast with Liang, she would be secretly happy. After all, Baiyu's greatest wish is just to look after Liang. So Baiyu is very serious when it comes to dealing with the Animal Star Rescue Foundation. Chapter 1381. As the night approached early morning, and Liang sent a message to Baiyu. Baiyu, okay, classmate and Liang. Go to bed early, Baiyu, yeah. After Baiyu replied to the message, she held her phone and waited for a while. After she was sure that Liang would not reply to the message again, she put down the phone and continued to deal with the Animal Star Rescue Foundation. At present, the scale of the Animal Star Rescue Foundation is getting bigger and bigger. It has now expanded to 10 universities and has more than 1,000 members. Although each university has identified an independent person in charge, it is now the startup stage of the Animal Star Rescue Foundation. The overall framework has not yet been fully established, and the work processes and rules and regulations are also slowly being explored and adjusted. So Baiyu has a little more work now. Only after these subsequent work processes are sorted out, Baiyu's workload will be reduced so that the Animal Star Rescue Foundation can be organized. Although Baiyu is very tired now, she has to study and deal with matters related to the Animal Star Rescue Foundation. She has almost no personal time, but Baiyu still persists. Not only because Baiyu secretly likes Liang and is willing to sacrifice for Liang, but also because Baiyu knows that doing these hard, tiring, and complicated things can exercise her working ability. Baiyu herself also discovered that she has completely changed now. She used to be an ugly duckling who had just walked out of Yunduan Mountain Village. She stumbled into this bustling world ignorantly. She felt inferior to every new thing she saw. She didn't even have basic interpersonal and social skills. She only knew how to study hard, but study the efficiency is relatively low. Later, through studying at UUE, Baiyu found that she gradually stepped out of the closed world in her heart, became cheerful, and became willing to contact the social groups around her. Now Baiyu has transformed into a person who is good at learning, summarizing, applying, and practicing, and can make something from scratch. Baiyu likes herself like this. Baiyu also likes Liang, who always encourages and helps her. If it is possible, Baiyu thought of Xia Rui and Xia Hashin, and she sighed secretly, no if no way. On the other side, Dormitory 307. And Liang received another email from Princess Leonor of Spain. She sent the email on Sunday, as agreed. The Spanish peninsula is the same as France. There is also a 6-hour time difference between it and Xia Kingdom. For example, it's close to midnight in Xia Kingdom, and it's close to 6 o'clock in the afternoon in Western Spain. It should be the time before dinner? Hi, and I am so glad it's Sunday again. I've been looking forward to it all week. Now before dinner, I secretly take a moment to send you an email. I've been very busy studying in the past week because I joined Xia Guoyu's group interest study. I was watching your Xia Kingdom TV series recently, and I met Lord He Shun, Lord Ji, and His Majesty the King. But I can only watch one episode a week. Let me tell you secretly, I checked on the internet in your country of Xia. The prices there are cheap, only less than €2 a month. Mr. N, how are you doing in Xia Kingdom? I overheard the conversation between my mother and father. They said that you were competing with Neon. I wish you could win. Come on. Your friend, Lenore, Spanish time, 1757 on March 29, 2020. This princess of the Western Banya even started in Xia Guoyu this time. Apparently, she discovered the opening text of the last email and Liang sent her. As for what she said about watching TV series on Xia State's network being very cheap, she should be referring to the membership of the video website, right? Whether it is Penguin or other video websites, the monthly membership fee is indeed less than €2. After Liang read Lenore's email, he edited an email copy and sent it back. Good evening, Lenore. I'm so glad to hear from you. But I hope you ask your mom for permission the next time you use the computer, okay? I'm doing well in Xia country. We have always had competition with Neon, but it was just good business competition. I am doing something meaningful recently. I am working on a rescue and shelter project for stray animals. This project will help and protect those small animals that wander in the city. I will be heading to the conservation home that houses them next week, and I will take some photos to share with you. Looking forward to our correspondence next week. Your friend, An Liang, Xiagua time, March 30th, 2020, 003. When An Liang replied to Lenore's email, time had already turned and a new day had entered. Monday, 6:55 a.m., Baiyu arrived near the second cafeteria in advance, and she was waiting for An Liang. At 6:58, An Liang appeared at the intersection, and Baiyu also walked over pretending to have just arrived. Good morning, classmate Baiyu. And Liang took the initiative to say hello. Good morning, classmate. Baiyu responded. Seeing An Liang again, Baiyu was secretly happy. Chapter 1387 at close to 5 o'clock in the afternoon. And Liang finally remembered to go to the Shunfeng Express locker to take out the graphene version of the Pedal B40 Pro Plus mobile phone. The demand in Tianfu is 8 units. And Liang has one for himself. Baiyu has one. Baiyu's mother has one. The two Xia sisters, their parents, and the mother-in-law of the two Xia sisters who once gave An Liang 100 yuan to the 4th generation Xia Guiyuan. Baiyu's mother has returned to Yunpa Village, and she has become a supporting teacher in Yunpa Village. And Liang admired this very much. It is clear that Baiyu's mother has walked out of that forgotten world and entered the prosperous world. And Yu also provides her with a job. She is willing to go back again. This is why Liang admires him. It's obviously not necessary. And Liang took out a brown cardboard box from the Shunfeng Express locker. He carried the cardboard box to the open-air parking lot and opened the cardboard box in the trunk of the Lamborghini Urus. As expected, there were 8 graphene versions of Huawei 40 Pro Plus mobile phones in the carton. And Liang took out one first and then sent a message to Baiyu. And Liang, classmate Baiyu, where are you? Baiyu, classroom 102, building 3, currently taking programming and application courses in Liang. This lesson is of very little significance. Baiyu, it's also good to learn. This white moon, if she didn't reply to the message during class time, and Liang would believe it. Baiyu, student in get out of class ends in 6 minutes. What can I do? And Liang, I'm coming over. When Liang walked towards the 3rd teaching building, he received messages from Xia Rui and Xia Hashin. Xia Rui at Anlang. We are here. Where are you? Xia Hashin. Shall we wait for you in the parking lot of your college? And Liang. Wait a minute. I have something to do with Baiyu. And Liang. I'm in the 3rd teaching building. You can wait for me in the parking lot. Xiaorui. Then we'll wait for you in the parking lot, Xiaoxin, yeah. In the open-air parking lot of Tianfu School of Economics, Xiaorui asked, Sister, what is he looking for by you for? It should be a matter of the Animal Star Rescue Foundation. It was something he came up with. Once it is completed, it will gain a very good positive image. Xiaoxin can understand the role of the Animal Star Rescue Foundation. Xiaorui nodded slightly. It should be so. I don't think Bai Yu will fight with us. Xiaoxin made a judgment. I feel so too. Xiaorui affirmed. The two sisters looked at each other and then said in unison, Our opponents are elsewhere. After saying that, the two sisters laughed together again. Outside the third teaching building, and Liang had just finished class when he came over. He was standing outside the third teaching building waiting for Bai Yu. In less than a minute, he saw the petite Bai Yu. Although Bai Yu's living conditions have improved now, her height has just grown from 155 centimeters to 157 centimeters, which is still very short. Classmate Bai Yu and Liang greeted. Bai Yu's three roommates also came over, and Liang greeted each other in turn. Probably the three roommates were nearby. Bai Yu responded a little embarrassedly. Classmate, what's the matter? And Liang raised his right hand and handed a black box to Bai Yu. Here, a gift for you. And Liang said with a smile. This black box was printed with a large number of regular hexagonal graphene structural patterns, and there were no icons on the front except the pedal phone logo. But Wei Liu still exclaimed, Wow! Graphene version of the Pedal B40 Pro Plus mobile phone. Wei Liu looked at it with envy. Ding Kaiyun sighed. As expected of the boss of the Life Committee, Hua Pedal just held a press conference yesterday, and more than 17 million people rushed to buy more than 30,000 units. The boss of the Life Committee got it today. Miao Huiying also looked at the graphene version of the Pedal B40 Pro Plus mobile phone with envy. Life is a boss. How much did you increase the price to buy it? Wei Liu guessed. At least more than doubled, right? There should be more. Ding Kaiyun analyzed. It was only released yesterday. Only a few people should have received it today. What's more important is that the boss of the Life Committee has already got it, so the price is higher, right? And Liang first forced the graphene version of the Huaband B40 Pro Plus mobile phone to Bai Yu, and then responded, Our family has a good relationship with Huaband. Just ask for it directly from Huaband. After yesterday's press conference, Huaband over there was delivered directly the next morning. I forgot about it in the morning. Wei Liu and the other two looked at Liang speechlessly. Asked for pedals directly? This, as expected of a boss. Every time I have more contact with the boss of the Life Committee, I always feel like I get to know the boss of the Life Committee again. Wei Liu sighed. Ding Kaiyun seconded. This is too strong. Miao Huiying nodded in agreement. I think I have something to brag about again. Are you still grabbing the graphene version of the Pedal B40 Pro Plus mobile phone? A friend of our roommates met directly from Huaband and bought one. More than one. And Liang said calmly. Wei Liu and the others looked at Liang speechlessly again. This man is a real boss. Chapter 1388 Tianfu School of Economics, outside the third teaching building. Bai Yu actually knows that there must be more than one graphene version of the Huab 40 Pro Plus mobile phone, because there are also Xiaoxin and Xiaori classmate in. It's too valuable. I can't. Before Bai Yu could finish speaking, he was interrupted by Liang. You are now in charge of the Animal Star Rescue Foundation. Your mobile phone must be kept on at all times, and it also needs a fast charging function, so it is the most suitable mobile phone at the moment. And Liang explained, Okay, it's just a mobile phone. It was given by Hua Pedal anyway. And Liang added, I will ask Manager Phone to send one to your mother when the goods are shipped. And Liang continued, Now that a power storage system has been established over there, the power supply is stable. You can keep in touch with your mother in the future. Thanks, Bai Yu said in a low voice. I'm leaving first. If you have anything to do, send me a message. And Liang waved his hand. Bai Yu looked at Liang's back in a daze. Wei Liu sighed. I can't stand up to such a big boss. Me too. Ding Kaiyun seconded the idea. Miao Huiying also nodded. Who can withstand this? Wei Liu continued. Quick, Bai Yu, let's go back to the dormitory. Borrow your phone, and I'll take a photo and throw it to the group of high school classmates to make those bitches mad. I want to take a photo too. Meow Hueying quickly said. A high school classmate of mine really grabbed it. He was so angry for a long time yesterday that he made me mad. I don't want it anymore. If you pretend to beep, you will get a red envelope, so I will quietly watch you pretending to beep. Ding Kaiyan responded. Open parking lot. Xia Xin and Xia Rui were waiting for An Liang in front of the Lamborghini Urus. The boys from Tianfu School of Economics passing by had no intention of striking up a conversation, because they all know Xia Rui and Xia Xin. After all, twin sisters with beautiful figures and good figures can't be remembered at a glance. Then I even remembered that they were very close to An Liang. How to strike up a conversation in this situation? Hashin Rui and Liang came over to say hello. Then he asked first, didn't you say that class ends early today? I think it's not too early to finish class at 5 o'clock, right? Xiao Rui complained. It was supposed to be at 4 o'clock, but the teacher delayed the class and my sister was waiting for me, so it was delayed until now. No? And Liang joked. A university teacher still has to drag the class? Are you so dedicated? Isn't this kind of thing a characteristic of junior high schools and high schools? Snort. Xiao Rui snorted. It's just a prostitution. By the way, An Liang, come to our house for dinner today. Xiao Rui added. The cooking skills on number 3-inch, that's great. And Liang responded, I just have a gift for my mother-in-law. Ah. Xiao was confused. Snort. Xiao Rui hummed. The two sisters asked in unison. Then who do you choose? And Liang took a step forward and stroked their heads with both hands. Don't be stupid. Only children can do such terrible multiple-choice questions. And you? Xiao Rui asked. Of course I am an adult. And Liang changed the topic with a smirk. By the way, I prepared gifts for you too. And Liang opened the trunk of the Lamborghini Urus and took out 2 graphene versions of the Pedal B40 Pro Plus mobile phones from the trunk. Well, the latest Huapao B40 Pro Plus mobile phone is still a graphene version. And Liang handed the 2 mobile phones to Xiao Rui and Xia Hashin respectively. Ah, Xiao Rui was surprised. This mobile phone is difficult to buy. Xia Hashin took the phone and said, thank you. Although the graphene version of the Pedal B40 Pro Plus mobile phone is really difficult to buy, they even accepted the house and Liang gave them, and were hugged by An Liang in the house. What's the point of accepting a mobile phone now? Our family has a good relationship with flower petals, so we can get them directly from flower petals, so there is no need to buy them at all. And Liang responded, by the way, I prepared one for your mother, father, and mother-in-law. And Liang added. Xiao Rui asked curiously, are they all graphene versions? Certainly, and Liang affirmed. Xiao Rui chuckled mischievously. Dad is in trouble this time. Xia Hashin seconded the explanation. Our dad is a fan of Huaban. He is currently using Huaban's B10 mobile phone. He has forwarded a lot of news about the graphene version of Huaban's B40 Pro Plus mobile phone in his circle of friends. Xiao Rui answered, send one to him now. I believe he won't refuse. Xia Xin continued, I heard that this graphene version of the mobile phone has been hyped to more than twice the price. If Dad accepts it. At this point, Xia Xin looked at Xiao Rui. Xiao Rui also looked at Xia Xin, and they both said in unison, then Dad's psychological defense has been broken, and then he can move to Nanhuayuan smoothly. These 2 girls are indeed majoring in psychology. The routines came one after another, and Liang said that the pressure was a bit high. Chapter 1389. At nearly 6 o'clock in the evening, An Liang drove a bright yellow Lamborghini Urus to Cultural Street and was ripped off in a high-priced temporary parking space. And Liang took out 3 graphene version of the Pedal B40 Pro Plus mobile phones from the trunk. When Xia Rui and Xia Hashin were in the car, they had already taken out the mobile phones and started transferring data. They also can't resist the charm of graphene batteries. The biggest charm of graphene batteries is not fast charging, but super large battery capacity. Take the Huaban B40 Pro Plus mobile phone as an example. The battery capacity of the ordinary version of the Hualan B40 Pro Plus mobile phone is only 4,500 mAh, but the battery capacity of the graphene version is as high as 7,200 mAh. In addition, the internal resistance of graphene batteries is extremely small, and the discharge efficiency is naturally very high, thus providing longer battery life. The 7,200 mAh graphene battery is almost twice as long as the regular version of B40 Pro Plus in terms of battery life. Such powerful battery life is the most attractive aspect of graphene batteries. Coupled with the ultra-fast charging speed from 0 to 100% in 10 minutes, the graphene version of the Pedal B40 Pro Plus mobile phone looks extremely attractive. Dong dong dong. Xiaorui knocked on the door of room 2 on the 4th floor of number 26, Manhwa Street. "Mom, open the door, we are back." Xiaorui called, "I'm coming." Kai Yushan responded, "Click." The old-fashioned security door was opened. Kai Yushan first looked at En Liang, and she greeted warmly. "En Liang is here. Please come in." En Liang said politely, "Thank you, Annie. By the way, Annie, I brought you a mobile phone." En Liang explained as he handed over the graphene version of the Huaban B40 Pro Plus mobile phone. "Our family has business dealings with Huaban, so Huaban gave our family several of these mobile phones." Kai Yushan recognized at a glance that it was the graphene version of the Huaban B40 Pro Plus mobile phone, mainly because Xia Xiaodong's circle of friends often posted related news recently, all of which were touting how powerful the Huaban mobile phone was and how it developed its first commercial application. Graphene batteries and more. "On Liang, you are too polite." Kai Yushan pretended to decline, and Liang also discovered a detail. In the past, Kai Yushan called him Shaoan, but now the two parties cooperated to open a private restaurant. With En Liang spending more resources, Kai Yushan quietly called him by his full name. To show respect, Kai Yushan is the mother of Xia Hexin and Xia Rui. In this relationship, when interests are involved, the status of both parties will change, so En Liang does not want to be involved in interests with his roommates. After En Liang entered the house, he came to the living room with familiarity and then saw Ding Xiaohua. He greeted politely, "Mother-in-law, why didn't you watch Princess today?" "I just finished watching it. Xiao Yinzi is so evil." Ding Xiaohua sighed. The so-called sin does not mean doing bad things in Mandarin, but means poor in Tianfu dialect. And Liang did not refute that the TV series were all fake and deliberately made the audience cry. He handed a graphene version of the Huab 40 Pro Plus mobile phone to Ding Xiaohua, "Mother-in-law, I see that you can also use a mobile phone. I will give you a mobile phone. This was given to me by someone else. Now I will lend it to you by offering flowers to Buddha." And Liang explained. Xiaorui came over and said, "Mother-in-law, he has prepared a mobile phone for each of us. You don't have to refuse." And Liang nodded affirmatively, "Yes. Mother-in-law, let me teach you how to use this phone." After Xiaorui unpacked the phone first, she patiently taught Ding Xiaohua how to use it. And Liang kept an eye on Xiaorui teaching Ding Xiaohua. This Xiaorui is good, and she has the patience to educate the elderly. I'm afraid if I change it to someone with less patience, I'm afraid 3 minutes is enough, right? Wenhua Street, Old Street. Xia Xiaodong was rushing back. When he walked to number 26, he saw in Liang's Lamborghini Urus. The bright yellow color was so eye-catching. Xia Xiaodong took a look at the Lamborghini after Urus. He secretly wondered if En Liang had come over. After all, he had lived in Wenhua Street for more than 20 years, and he had never heard of any of his relatives owning a Lamborghini. A few minutes later, Xia Xiaodong returned to the house. When he opened the door, he saw shoes at the door, and then guessed that En Liang must be here. Xia Xiaodong has not seen En Liang yet. He secretly thought about what attitude the father-in-law should adopt when meeting his son-in-law. As the saying goes, the more the mother-in-law looks at her son-in-law, the more she likes her son-in-law. Then the father-in-law looks at his son-in-law. Should we be more picky? For example, ask En Liang about the situation at home, and then have a drinking competition with En Liang. It is best to get En Liang drunk and tell the truth after drinking. As the saying goes, you can judge your character by the quality of the wine. If the quality of the wine, if he is very good, his character is usually not bad. Xia Xiaodong was thinking about messy things. And then Xiaorui came over first. "Dad, you are back." Xiaorui came over and handed the graphene version of the Pedal B40 Pro Plus mobile phone to Xia Xiaodong like a treasure. "Well, Dad, look what this is," Xiaorui reminded. Xia Xiaodong glanced at the box of the graphene version of the Pedal B40 Pro Plus mobile phone, and his breathing became heavier because he recognized its identity. And Liang gave it to you, Xia Rui added awe. Xia Xiaodong was stunned. What should we do? And Liang came to give such a big gift. Should his father-in-law still find fault? Oops. Xia Xiaodong felt that his cultivation was not enough, and he accidentally got sugar-coated bullets. Chapter 1390, at the door of Xia's house. Xia Xiaodong was in a daze for a moment while holding the graphene version of the Pedal B40 Pro Plus mobile phone. He is a fan of Huaban mobile phones. He likes Huaban mobile phones very much. He can even recite the parameters of the graphene version of Huaban B40 Pro Plus mobile phone. He really likes the graphene version of the Pedal B40 Pro Plus phone. But Xia Xiaodong knew very well that he could not afford the corresponding price. Not to mention the price increase of salted eggs, Xia Xiaodong can't afford even the official selling price. Okay? However, the graphene version of the Pedal B40 Pro Plus mobile phone that he had dreamed of was now quietly placed in his hand, and he felt a little bit like he was dreaming. When he secretly bit his lip and made sure it was not a dream, he reluctantly handed the phone to Xia Rui. This phone is very expensive. Although I like it very much, you can't ask others for such expensive gifts. Xia Xiaodong, was interrupted halfway by Xia Rui. He gave us 5 mobile phones. Each of us has one. My mother-in-law has to learn how to use it. If you want it, I will return it to him. Xia Rui responded. Although Xia Rui said she wanted to return in Liang. After she finished speaking, she turned around and walked into the living room, leaving Xia Xiaodong alone at the door. Xia Xiaodong gritted his teeth and finally chose to accept it. He is Hua Pedal, a true fan of mobile phones. After Xia Xiaodong changed into slippers, he lowered his voice and asked Kai Yushan, "Did he really give us 5 mobile phones?" Kai Yushan nodded. "If you like it, just accept it." Kai Yushan added, "The house he gave to his daughter is worth nearly 10 million. Xia Xiaodong was speechless. He suddenly felt that it would be awkward for him to meet in Liang. But no matter how awkward it is, we still have to meet. Xia Xiaodong walked into the living room, and In Liang stood up and shook hands. "Hello, uncle. My name is In Liang, he Xian's boyfriend." Xia Xiaodong pretended to be calm and nodded, and he shook hands with In Liang. "Hello, In Liang. I am their father, Xia Xiaodong. Hello, Uncle Xia. In Liang greets you again. By the way, thank you for this mobile phone. I am a fan of Huaban mobile phone. This mobile phone is not easy to buy. I will transfer the money to you later." Xia Xiaodong propped up the last bit of his father-in-law's face, saying that the gift was not in vain. And Liang smiled and waved. Uncle Xia is so polite. He continued to use the same excuse. "Our family has a cooperative relationship with Huaban. Dong Dayu and I have met each other. These mobile phones were sent directly from Huaban without spending a penny. So, Uncle Xia, don't be polite. They are all given as gifts anyway. And of course, they should be given to people who are closer to you." And Liang added. Xia Xiaodong asked a little excitedly, "Have you met Mr. Dong Dayu?" And Liang nodded. And Liang, if you meet Mr. Dong Dayu again next time, can you help me get an autograph?" Xia Xiaodong asked, a little embarrassed. "Of course, no problem." And Liang responded. The two chatted around the pedal phone. Mainly Xia Xiaodong explained to In Liang how powerful the graphene version of the B40 Pro Plus pedal phone is. Don't In Liang know these things? The dream future graphene technology companies are all controlled by In Liang. But In Liang is willing to listen to Xia Xiaodong's nagging. After all, he is the father of Xia Hexin and Xia Rui. When it was approaching 7 o'clock, Kai Yushan greeted in the kitchen, ready to eat. Xia Hexin and Xia Rui went to the kitchen to serve the dishes. And Liang accompanied Xia Xiaodong to talk this time. He had no intention of going to the kitchen to serve the dishes. Xia Xiaodong was talking about the graphene battery blocking strategy. This time, the graphene version of the B40 Pro Plus mobile phone has gained popularity. Only sold in Xia Kingdom, I heard that it has been speculated to a price of more than 100,000 yuan overseas. And Liang responded casually, "It must be fake, right? Real?" Xia Xiaodong responded affirmatively. They must want to buy it back to study graphene batteries. The pedals must be to avoid such a thing, so they're not selling it overseas. And Liang smiled secretly. This Xia Xiaodong has a lot of inner drama. He is also studying graphene batteries. If the results can be simply researched through the finished product, then what's the point? Besides, it's not that Huaban Mobile won't sell the graphene version of the B40 Pro Plus mobile phone overseas, but it won't sell it overseas. If users in overseas areas can find Xiaogua's purchasing agent, they can definitely buy it back. This blockade strategy is more of a covert attempt to show regional discrimination and is not a real blockade. Take Neon Xuandao as an example. Some of the top series of Xuandao are not sold in Xia Kingdom. Users in Xia Kingdom can only choose to purchase them overseas. This is just typical regional discrimination. That's why Liang came here. Treat others in their own way. Isn't it too easy to learn the sales strategy of regional discrimination? A few minutes later, Kai Yushan interrupted Xia Xiaodong's conversation. She greeted, "You two masters, hurry up and wash your hands and eat." And Liang and Xia Xiaodong washed their hands and served the table. Xia Xiaodong took the initiative and said, "And Liang, let's have some drinks?" And Liang secretly smiled. Was this an alcohol test? No problem. And Liang agreed. And Liang has a very good drinking capacity. At least in Liang is really difficult to get drunk. He just hopes that Xia Xiaodong can be more diligent and not be like Huang Junfeng, a fake wine strongman who can't get drunk after 1,000 cups. Chapter 1391 Xia Family. Xia Xiaodong proposed an alcohol test, and En Liang naturally did not refuse. Hearing that En Liang was taking the alcohol test, Xia Xiaodong got up and went to the kitchen to get 2 ounces of wine glasses and a bottle of Jiangyang Teku from Lu Wenshan's hometown, Jiangyang Wine City. Jiangyang's special song, 52 degrees. With such a high degree of alcohol consumption, it is possible that someone with a slightly lower alcohol capacity will fall into the trap. Xia Xiaodong served En Liang directly. He greeted, "On Liang, it's our first time meeting you. My uncle proposes a toast to you." After saying that, Xia Xiaodong just sighed. And Liang secretly complained that this Xia Xiaodong was a bit like a fake wine strongman who could never get drunk after 1,000 cups. And Liang naturally picked up the wine glass and drank it in one gulp. Then he said, "This is the first time I meet my uncle. Let me give you one more drink, and I wish you great success." After saying that, and Liang poured a full glass of wine for Xia Xiaodong, and then poured a full glass for himself. And raised a toast. Xia Xiaodong realized that the problem was not simple. And Liang has a good drinking capacity. Xia Xiaodong raised his glass and had another drink with En Liang, still feeling stuffy. They had just started eating, and Xia Xiaodong and En Liang had already drank 4 taels of high-strength liquor each. Xia Xiaodong immediately entered a tipsy state and began to talk more. And Liang's expression was clear, as if he had just drank 2 glasses of boiled water. Kai Yushan was a little embarrassed, so she quickly changed the subject. "On Liang, try today's dish and comment on it." Xia Rui added, "Try the fish-flavored pork liver first." Okay, and Liang sandwiched a piece of fish-flavored pork liver. There are certain differences between fish-flavored pork liver and fish-flavored shredded pork. The main reason is that the fishy smell of fish-flavored pork liver is stronger and requires more seasonings to suppress, which requires cooking skills and heat. Asked for more, and Liang tasted a piece and then made a fair evaluation. There is a little problem with the fish-flavored pork liver. And Liang explained, home natural gas stoves are a bit lacking in firepower. The pot temperature and oil temperature cannot reach a higher level, which results in the pork liver not being tender enough and having a bit of a chewy texture. And Liang added, after the kitchen of the private restaurant is established, the aunt still needs to adapt to the commercial gas stove in advance to control the corresponding heat. Kai Yushan nodded affirmatively. Well, I've also discovered this. I will definitely practice in advance when the time comes. Even at this level, I think it is much better than number 13 Chengdiangxiang, even if the price of 188 yuan is not a problem. And Liang explained, if we go further and make up for the shortcomings just mentioned, we can add another 100 yuan. And Liang also tasted eel segments with pickled peppers, chicken with double peppers, and boiled fish. The highlight is the boiled fish. The boiled fish cooked by Kai Yushan is really good. This boiled fish is highly praised again, And Liang sighed. I would like to make a small suggestion. For the boiled fish in private restaurants, I suggest only adding fish fillets and fish heads. Discard the fish fillet and belly. Kai Yushan responded, can you make the fish steaks and fish belly into deep-fried, salt and pepper fried fish? Annie can. And Liang asked back. Kai Yushan responded before the opening, I will organize a trial of the dishes, and then my aunt will cook them again. And Liang suggested, okay. Kai Yushan naturally agreed. Xia Xiaodong then said, come, let's again have another drink. This Xia Xiaodong was obviously a little drunk, and Liang didn't refuse. He poured another glass for Xia Xiaodong, a 2-liang-full glass. As a result, after drinking this glass, Xia Xiaodong was really drunk, and he started talking more. Brother, let me tell you. Xia Xiaodong started calling in Liang brother. This, and Liang is a little embarrassed, and Liang expressed a little helplessness. He regarded Xia Xiaodong as his father-in-law, and Xia Xiaodong regarded him as his brother. Dad, Xia Rui hummed. Xia Hexin also hummed. Dad, you're drunk. I'm not drunk. Xia Xiaodong refuted directly. However, in most cases, only drunk people will say that they are not drunk. Brother, are you from Shengqing? Xia Xiaodong asked. Yes, uncle, I am from Shengqing. And Liang called Xia Xiaodong uncle, indicating that he was not drunk yet. Hello, Shengqing. Xia Xiaodong sighed. When I went to study in Shengqing, there were many outstanding people there. I had a relationship there, but it's a pity. Ahem, uncle, let's drink. And Liang interrupted Xia Xiaodong. He poured another glass of wine for Xia Xiaodong to prevent Xia Xiaodong from committing suicide. Was there a relationship in Shengqing? Huh? Didn't this old father-in-law see Kai Yushan's face change? Xia Rui was aside. He gloated. Mom, when Dad wakes up, I think we should ask about this matter. Xia Hexin agreed. You should really ask. Xia Xiaodong didn't realize at all that he had spilled the beans. He stuttered a little. Brother. Who are you? He ex-boyfriend, still a wishful boyfriend? And Liang was speechless. How should An Liang answer this question? Because Xia Xiaodong calls An Liang his brother. It seems strange to ask which brother of his is the boyfriend of his daughter. Chapter 1397, 1:15 at noon. Kong Fan posted on the campus wall to express his gratitude to the specific subsidy program and On Liang. Thank you to the specific subsidy program, and thank you to the leaders of the Life Committee. My name is Kong Fan. I am from the first class of China International Trade Center in 2019. You can check my personal details. The campus wall is all real name authenticated. I am responsible for my remarks. I am a poor student and was unable to apply for work-study opportunities due to quota reasons. I usually participate in various part-time jobs, including handing out flyers and occasionally working part-time at UUS Supermarket. My classmates in our class should be able to attest to these things. I say this to prove that I am working hard and that I am not poor or not working hard. My monthly living expenses are 300 yuan. Yes, I said it right, and you read it right. My monthly living expenses are 300 yuan, including food and various uncertain expenses. So I have to work hard to do various part-time jobs and strive for every opportunity to make money. By the way, I am a member of the Animal Star Rescue Foundation. Through the Animal Star Rescue Foundation, I recently earned 116 yuan. Thank you to the Animal Star Rescue Foundation. I believe that many students do not understand the concept of living expenses of 300 yuan a month. Let me just say one thing. In the eyes of many students, the meat and dishes in the cafeteria are not worth mentioning. But in my eyes, they are delicacies, although I have never eaten any delicacies. I only eat meat twice a week on Wednesdays and Sundays for dinner, and I only eat the cheapest twice-cooked pork. Even a portion of twice-cooked pork costs 4 yuan, which is hard for me to afford. Many students shouldn't be able to believe such a thing, right? When I was making lunch in the cafeteria today, I originally planned to make some dried chives and tofu, and then eat some free white radish soup, but an accident happened while I was making meal. I remember clearly that my campus card only had 47 yuan in it. However, when the card was swiped to deduct fees, the balance became 547 yuan. My first reaction was the specific grant program, because the balance just increased by 500 yuan, And the chef also confirmed this statement, saying that someone before me had received subsidies supported by the specific subsidy plan. Maybe some students don't know what 500 yuan island. After all, for some students, 500 yuan is a meal, a piece of clothing, a pair of shoes, and a date. But for people like me, 500 yuan is enough to live a stable life for a month. Because I suddenly had an extra 500 yuan, I even couldn't help but laugh out loud in my heart because I can eat meat every day or even every meal. Many students may not understand this kind of happiness. I eat big meat buns that cost 2 yuan each in the morning. I want to eat two. Another bowl of porridge, a total of 4.5 yuan. I didn't dare to do it before. I only dared to buy 2 big steamed buns and a bowl of porridge for a total of 1.5 yuan. Now you can have 1 meat and 1 vegetarian meal at noon, and you can have 1 meat and 1 vegetarian meal at night, plus 1 yuan for rice. Each meal is 6 yuan, which is 16.5 yuan a day. A 30-day month is 495 yuan. If it is 31 days, I will spend an extra $10. This kind of life is really great. Real. I like this kind of life very much, and I am very grateful to the specific subsidy plan, and even more grateful to the Life Committee boss of the 2019 Finance Class 3 who provided this specific subsidy plan. Thank you for seeing us humbled in the dust and being willing to help us. Thank you very much. No matter what others say about a particular grant program, no matter what others think of you, I think you're a good person, and I can't thank you enough. This ordinary post on the campus wall quickly gained a lot of attention because the content was true and not exaggerated at all. It was then successfully posted on the wall and was posted on the homepage. More and more students are giving positive reviews to the specific subsidy program. Even students who clearly do not need this subsidy still give positive reviews. Except for some happy sandbox-type comments, no one gave this post any negative comments. And Liang's status in Tianfu School of Economics has been proven. The last time someone hacked in Liang on the campus wall, he was directly punished by the school with a demerit. Naturally, no one foolishly stood up to provoke him now. After all, certain grant programs are a good thing. If you jump out to refute it this time, doesn't that prove that there is something wrong with your IQ? Brother Liang, look at the campus wall. You're on the wall again, Lu Wenshan reminded. Lu Wenshan, the beep, pays most attention to the campus wall, mainly to female classmates. Even though this beep clearly has a girlfriend, he is still keen to pay attention to other female classmates. And Liang used his mobile phone to open the campus wall to check. The school campus the wall is closed, and only current students can log in, and it requires real name authentication. Each person corresponds to an account and cannot register repeatedly. And Liang looked at the post, "Thank you for the specific subsidy plan. Thank you to the boss of the Life Committee." And he saw after finishing, he laughed and scolded, "This person is poisonous. Why would a male classmate give me a good guy card?" Ouch! Lu Wenshan responded, "The other party is bragging about you. This will make you feel comfortable." And Liang stared at Lu Wenshan with death. There is something wrong with Lu Wenshan. He is doing evil things again. Chapter 1398, and Liang personally wrote in, "Thank you for the specific subsidy program. Thank you to the boss of the Life Committee. Reply information in the post." And Liang, Class 3 Finance Class 2019. Please pay attention to this classmate named Kong Fan. Male classmates should not send me a good person card. If it is a female classmate, never mind. I am a good college student in the new era. I just want to study seriously. Thank you all. And Liang's reply was immediately ridiculed by most of his classmates. Dong Zui, Economic Class 1, 2018. Adin Liang, Class 3 Finance Class 2019. Fortunately, the campus wall requires students to register their student IDs. Otherwise, a classmate from the opposite college would want to talk to you, right? This Dongzi is a local rich second generation who once followed in Liang to install the Tesla energy wall. He and Liang have a long-distance friendship, so he naturally teases in Liang. Li Ting, Class 1, China World Trade Center Class 2018. At Dongzui, Economics Class 1, 2018. Did you understand something wrong? There is only one classmate from the opposite college? I think you should be bolder. Li Ting is the sophomore sister who once received in Liang's registration for the new semester. She is an officer of the Student Union Organization Department. When Liang was teased on the campus wall, he received messages from the two sisters of the Xia family, Xia Rui. On Liang, have you set up a specific subsidy program in your school? And Liang? And Liang. Damn it. Is there another traitor in our school? Although the registration of the campus wall requires the student ID number of current college students, which will be automatically canceled once they graduate, there are often traitors who take screenshots and send the information in the campus wall to friends in other colleges. Xia Rui. There are many traitors in your college. And Liang. I vomited. Xia Hashin. This specific subsidy plan is very good. Some people on our campus wall are promoting it. I hope our college will also develop a corresponding specific subsidy plan. And Liang. This plan won't cost much. And Liang. Our school comprehensively analyzed the campus card consumption data and found that there are only about 50 people in the school who need this specific subsidy plan. There are actually not many ultra-poor students like this. A monthly subsidy of 500 yuan, based on 50 people, is only 25,000 yuan. Xia Hashin. Are there actually as many as 50? Xia Rui. It's so hard for these students. They can't even eat meat. Well. And Liang. Please pay attention to the situation in your school. If your school disagrees, just tell me. Xia Hashin. Do you still want to have such a specific subsidy program in our school? Xia Rui. Our school shouldn't agree, right? And Liang. I have a way to make them agree. Xia Hashin. Huh? Xia Rui. What can we do? And Liang. Of course, it's the same method as our school. And Liang. This specific subsidy plan for our school is not provided by me, but by Yuyue high-end boutique supermarket. It is a joint strategy between merchants and schools, so as to promote Yuyue high-end boutique supermarket. Xia Rui. Yuyue is yours. Xia Hashin. I understand. Xia Rui. Xia Hashin. Although Yuyue belongs to him, Yuyue is a commercial entity, and operating through a commercial entity is an act of sponsorship which our college will accept. Xia Hashin. But there is a problem, Xia Hashin. If you sponsor our college through Yuyue, what about other colleges around it? There are 7 universities around Tianfu Economics College. If Yuyue only provides Tianfu Economics College with a specific subsidy plan, there will be no problem, because Liang is a student of Tianfu Institute of Economics. But Yuyue also provides Tianfu Normal College with a corresponding specific subsidy plan, so other colleges must have opinions. After all, Yuyue's customers come not only from Tianfu Economics College and Tianfu Normal College, but other colleges also provide Yuyue with corresponding customers. If Yuyue provides a specific subsidy plan to Tianfu Normal University but does not provide specific subsidy plans to other colleges, will other colleges secretly boycott Yuyue Boutique Supermarket? This is what Xiaohe is worried about. Faced with Xia Hashin's worrying questions, and Liang replied to the message in Liang. Your worries are not valid. Let's not talk about the fact that other colleges will not secretly boycott Yuyue. In fact, we Yuyue can support the other 7 colleges around us. And Liang. And we can achieve a multilateral win-win situation. Xia Rui. How to achieve a multilateral win-win situation? Xia Xin. Huh? And Liang. Do you know that our Yuyue has senior members? Xia Rui. Yuyue still has senior membership? Xia Hashin. I don't know. And Liang. Actually, Yuyue has senior members and exclusive members. And Liang. Those whose monthly consumption exceeds 1,000 yuan are senior members, and those whose monthly consumption exceeds 5,000 yuan are exclusive members. Each college has a certain number of such members. And Liang. What if we Yuyue specially thank these exclusive members and senior members when we launch a specific subsidy program in the corresponding college? And Liang. Will these thanked exclusive members and senior members continue to support our Yuyue? And Liang. Is it possible that some students who have financial strength but don't care much about high-end boutique supermarkets and ordinary supermarkets will join our Yuyue membership system because of such things? And Liang. Does this achieve multilateral win-win? Chapter 1399 and Liang and the Xia sisters discussed multilateral win-win matters. In fact, An Liang is still willing to do such a thing even if it is not possible to achieve a multilateral win-win situation, because this is a typical example of spending a small amount of money to do a big thing. It only requires a small amount of money, but it can win a good reputation. However, An Liang is also willing to use a multilateral and win-win operation method. An Liang. Through this method, Yuyue will further expand the number of members and maintain the consumption intention of senior members and exclusive members, thus ensuring Yuyue's profits. An Liang. The corresponding college saves money. An Liang. Corresponding to the poor students in the college who really need help can also alleviate the urgent needs. An Liang. Yuyue's senior members and exclusive members can also get an opportunity to showcase themselves. Xia Rui. It's not a bad chance to show off yourself. Xia Rui. Are you sure this is not an opportunity to show off? Xia Hashin. This time I support Rui. An Liang. When did you not support Rui? An Liang. As long as you use the right words, everything will look better. An Liang. The word pretend is too vulgar. I prefer to use show yourself to describe the current situation. An Liang. I happen to have your counselor's phone number. I'll contact you and ask. Xia Rui. Humph. Xia Xin. Come on. Xia Xin. There are students like that Kong fan in our school. They look really pitiful. An Liang. Wait a moment, I'll get in touch. Tang Xiulan, the counselor of the two Xia sisters, participated in the last Arbor Day event. An Liang naturally had the other party's phone number. He walked out of the classroom, put on the wireless headset, and then called Tang Xiulan. After waiting for the connection, An Liang took the initiative and said, "Hello, Teacher Tang. I'm An Liang from Tianfu School of Economics across the street." In fact, Tang Xiulan knew it was An Liang, because Tang Xiulan also stored in Liang's phone number. "Hello, classmate, what can I do?" Tang Xiulan asked in confusion. She couldn't think of why An Liang called her. Could there be another event similar to Arbor Day? But recently, there is only Tomb Sweeping Day. Do we want to organize classmates to worship ancestors collectively? This poisonous. Facing Tang Xiulan's inquiry, An Liang told Yu that she was planning to implement a specific subsidy plan at Tianfu Normal University. Regarding this matter, I would also like to trouble Teacher Tang to contact the leaders of your hospital and ask for their opinions. If possible, we, Yuyue, will provide this specific subsidy plan in your hospital. An Liang explained. No other additional conditions? Tang Xiulan asked back. An Liang responded, as long as we, Yuyue, are allowed to check the accounts, and when we make an announcement on the campus wall, we state that this plan is provided by Yuyue, and by the way, we thank some of Yuyue's members, then there are no other conditions. These three conditions are reasonable. Since Yuyue paid, he is naturally qualified to audit the accounts, right? In fact, advertising on the campus wall is really dispensable. There are still people in the surrounding university circles who don't know about Yuyue. Probably not. As for the members who thank Yuyue, what can't be thanked? If there are only these three conditions, then there will definitely be no problem. Your college has launched a specific subsidy plan. I have also heard about it. It is a good plan. Tang Xiulan praised classmate and you are a good person. Tang Xiulan jokingly handed out good person cards, obviously knowing that An Liang was teasing her inside the campus wall. Thank you very much, Teacher Tang. An Liang responded helplessly. Wait a moment. I will contact the leadership of our hospital and will get back to you shortly. Tang Su Lan Vippunde. Less than 10 minutes later, An Liang received a reply message from Tang Xiulan. The leaders of Tianfu Normal University were not fools. How could they refuse a specific subsidy plan when they did not need to pay for it themselves? If they refused, if you are exposed again, you will be scolded to death. And the leaders of our school have agreed and highly appreciate the kindness of An Liang. If An Liang has time, the leaders of our school would like to treat into dinner. Tang Xiulan responded, by the way, we are eating in the cafeteria of our college, so that it can feel the atmosphere of our school. Tang Xiulan added, of course, no problem. I will contact Teacher Tang when I have time later. I will deal with the implementation of a specific subsidy plan in your college first. I have one last thing to do. I will contact you later. An Liang responded and hung up the phone. An Liang looked at the time and said he missed the accounting class this afternoon again. An Liang dialed Feng Jie's number and waited for Feng Jie to answer. And Liang quickly explained the situation and asked Feng Jie to immediately let's deal with the matter of asking about UUS senior members and exclusive members. When Yeye provides specific subsidy plans to other colleges, it wants to thank senior members and exclusive members. Naturally, it cannot directly thank them. Instead, it must first ask these members if they are willing. Thank you for being public. This kind of inquiry is a kind of respect to protect privacy. After all, not everyone is willing to expose their privacy. Even if they are willing to pretend to be a beep, if Yue makes it public without asking, I am afraid it will have the opposite effect. So, and Liang asked Feng Jie to send messages to the corresponding UUS senior members and exclusive members to ask for their opinions and ensure that every member is fully respected. Chapter 1400 April 1st, 3:15 in the afternoon. Tianfu Normal University, Classroom 104 of the second teaching building, where Class 2 of the Education Department is in class. Lu Bingyang was sitting in the last row of the classroom. He was a little absent-minded. His family conditions were very good. He just wanted to get a diploma and learn some education knowledge to facilitate the education of future generations. So he chose Teachers College. Please tell the truth. There are so many beauties in the normal college. When Lu Bingyang was absent-minded, he received a text message. Hello, dear UUE exclusive member. UUE will soon promote the specific subsidy program in your college. Are you willing to join UUE's special acknowledgement list? For details, please see UUE's official account. Thank you very much for your support to UUE. When you complete this notification, you will receive 1,000 UUE membership points. Lu Bingyang knew about the specific subsidy plan and what happened at the Tianfu School of Economics across the street. He knew about An Liang, and he also envied An Liang, but he knew that he could not reach An Liang's level. Because the economic conditions are not bad, Lu Bingyang knows better how strong An Liang is. Lu Bingyang clicked on UUE's official account, checked the details, and then saw that UUE planned to open a specific subsidy program at Tianfu Normal University and would specially thank UUE for being an exclusive member and a senior member. Lu Bingyang is UUE's exclusive member. There are also introductions about UUE's senior members and exclusive members in UUE's official account. Lu Bingyang secretly lamented in Liang's clever methods. This UU special thanks list is for these exclusive and senior members. Although not everyone likes to beep, but at least 99 out of 100 people like to beep, right? Especially in this situation where you are not pretending to beep on your own initiative, almost no one would refuse. Anyway, Lu Bingyang himself didn't refuse. Lu Bingyang cooperated with UUE's public account and added his class information to accept UUE's special thanks. Not only Lu Bingyang, but all UUE exclusive members and senior members of Tianfu Normal University have accepted UUE's privacy policy requirements, submitted class information respectively, and are waiting for UUE's corresponding special thank you announcement. At 4:30 in the afternoon, UUE and Tianfu Normal College reached an agreement. The main reason is that Tianfu University of Economics has set a model and implemented it very well. How could Tianfu Normal University refuse? Tang Xiulan provided An Liang with a special account on the campus wall of Tianfu Normal University, allowing An Liang to log in to the campus wall of Tianfu Normal University to check the situation. Tianfu Normal University has issued the corresponding announcement. Special announcement from Tianfu Normal University. Hello, students. I am very happy to tell you the good news that our hospital and UUE boutique supermarket jointly implement the specific subsidy plan. This specific subsidy program is open to all students, and as long as they meet the requirements, they can receive specific subsidies. However, malicious attempts to obtain specific subsidy programs are prohibited. Once discovered, it will be recorded in the registration file. Please think twice before taking action. Detailed rules for the specific subsidy program. Special thanks to the following students for their support of UUE and the specific subsidy program. Ranked in no particular order. UUE exclusive members. Lu Bingyang, Class 2, 2019, Department of Education. Rin Jiawen, Class 3, Class 2019, Department of Education. Zhou Yonghao, Class 1, Class 2018, Department of English. Cui Shuya, Class 2, Class 2017, Department of Physical Education, UUS Senior Member, Education EZGA. Class 2 of 2017, Wu Jingxing, Class 1 of Education, Class of 2018. Ruan Xiaowei, Class 2, 2019, Department of English, 39 students in total. Thank you for your support of UUE and the specific subsidy plan. This announcement is different from the announcement of Tianfu School of Economics. The announcement of Tianfu School of Economics does not have a special acknowledgement list. However, after the announcement of Tianfu Normal University was issued, Tianfu School of Economics also revised the announcement and added a list of special thanks to stabilize the mentality of UUE, exclusive members, and senior members of Tianfu School of Economics. Liu Bingyang, who had not yet finished school, was still sitting in the classroom. He felt that the eyes of his classmates occasionally looked at him differently, and he felt a little secretly happy in his heart. This feeling that UUE helped him pretend to beep far exceeded the effect of his own pretending to beep. Some students who originally did not pay attention to UUE also started to pay attention to UUE and learn about the threshold of UUE senior membership and exclusive membership. Students with good financial conditions were thinking about whether they should also get an exclusive membership to play. Anyway, where can I buy something? Near 7 o'clock in the evening, 8 nearby universities, including Tianfu School of Economics, all implemented specific subsidy plans, all of which were provided by UU, so as to provide a subsidy fund that can really help those poor students who really need help. Ding! Special reward conditions met. The specific subsidy plan formulated by the host will receive special rewards. Congratulations to the host for getting the Good Guy card. Chapter 14:01 through a specific subsidy plan. Onliang triggered the special rewards of the winner system in life. Good Guy card. When activated, you can select any two objects to gain the effect of "You are a good guy." Example. Select Object 1 as the active object and Object 2 as the passive object. Under the effect of the Good Person card, Object 1 will say, "You are a good person" to Object 2, thereby terminating the ambiguous relationship between the two parties. Special reminder. If the Subject 1 has a firm mind, mature thoughts, and a perseverant character, the Good Person card will be invalid. What kind of crappy reward is this? Could it be that he was considered a good person by too many people in a particular subsidy program? And Liang thought for a moment about what this reward could be used for. Do you want to ask people? Don't you want a girlfriend? Wrong. This Binghorn card is for breaking up couples, not for issuing girlfriends. Isn't this a cheating reward? Fine. In the future, when you dislike someone and the other person has a girlfriend, then give him a Good Person card. You are a good person. Huh? And Liang suddenly thought of a new trick. If you set yourself as the passive object of Object 2 and set Zhao Wanqi as the active object of Object 1, wouldn't Zhao Wanqi's problem be solved? Makes sense. And Liang immediately tried it. He activated the Good Guy card and then executed it as planned. He was the passive object of Object 2, and Zhao Wanqi was the active object of Object 1. The Good Guy card obviously has no distance limit, and Liang easily set it up and then patiently waited for the effect of the Good Guy card. Less than a minute later, and Liang's cell phone rang with an incoming call, and the caller ID was Zhao Wanqi. The Good Guy card is in effect, and Liang smiled and swiped the screen to answer the call. Everything is under control. Hello, An Liang, are you in Tianfu? Zhao Wanqi's confident voice came over. Even though they were thousands of miles away, and Liang could still imagine Zhao Wanqi's confident look. And Liang responded affirmatively, "Well, I'm in Tianfu. Is there anything going on over there in the imperial capital?" And Liang asked deliberately, "Fao Vansi responded no. It's just that I suddenly want to call you and tell you that you are a good person, but I know that you are not." Zhao Wanqi responded directly. This, isn't An Liang a good person? So Zhao Wanqi is immune to the effect of the Good Guy card? Nothing wrong. This Zhao Wanqi is extremely confident. How can a beautiful girl like her be easily influenced? Why am I not a good person? And Liang hummed and asked, "Tell me, why am I not a good person? You have many girlfriends." Zhao Wanqi hit the nail on the head, and Liang was silent. Why is Zhao Wanqi so serious? Just a joke. He actually takes it seriously. "Excuse me, if there is nothing else, I will take my leave. You are simply toxic." And Liang complained. Zhao Wanqi laughed loudly. You still want to be issued a good person card? If it's your good guy card, I think it's fine. And Liang's showdown response. Zhao Wanqi hummed. You have a beautiful idea. Don't you know everything? What in Liang means is, doesn't Zhao Wanqi know that he has multiple girlfriends? Why do you continue to persist? Zhao Wanqi naturally understands what in Liang means. In fact, the situation in the circle is more like that of Li Tsunyuan, Yun Haiyang, and Qian Xiaojiang. They like to play around, which I don't like. Zhao Wanqi explained, I know your situation. I know you had the opportunity to mess around. And I know you didn't mess around in the first place. Zhao Wanqi added, obviously your achievements are higher than theirs, and your status is more suitable for messing around than them. But you just don't mess around. Although you also have many girlfriends, I just think you are better. Zhao Wanqi continued, and Liang answered, what's better? What's better? Zhao Wanqi asked back, referring to my situation, I am single and have never been in a relationship. And Liang explained. Zhao Wanqi laughed wantonly. You think so well? There's none. And Liang asked back, at least so far, I have not found such an existence, and you are already the best one I have found. Zhao Wanqi responded, today's era is different from the past. There are too many temptations in this era. When a young boy has money, it is actually a contradictory false proposition to want him to restrain his desires. Zhao Wanqi's rational analysis. Are there such people around you who are both capable and financially sound, or are they abstinent? Zhao Wanqi asked back, and Liang secretly denied that there is really no one around him. Yes, there really is no one around in Liang. Just like Zhao Wanqi said, when you are young and promising, how many people can control yourself? What? After all, times have changed. There are so many fun things. Especially when you have money, you will find that there are so many fun things. I think should not be. And Liang sighed. I originally thought Brother Yuan would be the one. After all, Brother Yuan looks gentle and elegant, and he has the feeling of a handsome nobleman. Cut, Zhao Wanqi hummed. Forget it. He has a lot of dark history. Tell me. And Liang asked with interest. Ask him yourself. Zhao Wanqi didn't mean to gossip. I'll hang up now. I'm going to do skincare. Do you still want a good person card? I can send it to you, but I can take it back at any time. Forget it, no need. And Liang denied. Chapter 1402. It's nearly 10 o'clock in the evening. And Liang is reading in the dormitory. This time he is reading Money and Finance. He had already finished Principles of Economics last semester. Microeconomics, macroeconomics. The main task of this semester is Money and Finance. He spent more energy on extracurricular reading instead of accounting, program learning and application, etc. that are more work-oriented skills learned in class. And Liang has a complete plan for his college career. In addition to monetary finance, he also arranged futures, options, and other derivatives and advanced mathematics and mathematics. Linear algebra, probability theory, and mathematical statistics, econometrics. As long as you study these books thoroughly, you will be at least equivalent to an undergraduate economics student at the 211 level or above. This is the importance of self-study. When Liang was studying seriously, he also led Shun Shizhong, Lu Wenshan, and Ma Long. The three of them were under greater pressure because they knew in Liang's achievements. But in Liang, who has such high achievements, is still studying hard. How can they be decadent? Shun Shizhong even temporarily stopped playing games with his beloved. Near 10:30, and Liang received a call from his mother, Sun Xia. And Liang put on wireless headphones to answer. Sun Xia spoke first. On Liang, this Saturday is Qingming Festival. You don't need to come back. Ah. And Liang was stunned for a moment. Your dad and I don't have time, and there's no one when you come back. We can wait until the new year to discuss ancestor worship. Sun Xia explained fine. And Liang responded, well, hang up now. I am still reviewing the accounts of Lingxiu Gold Mine. The preliminary work here has been completed. If there are no unexpected events, the construction will officially start on May 1st. Will you go and take a look then? Let's talk about it then. And Liang responded. He saved Li Xian's labor. If the management arrangements are reasonable, he can take Li Xian to visit the Lingxiu Gold Mine, which is not bad as a tourist. Let's talk about it then. Sun Xia hung up the phone immediately after responding, and Liang put down his phone. He suddenly found that his father and mother seemed to be busier. Is this a good thing or a bad thing? It should be a good thing. And Liang just put down his phone and turned off the phone. The screen lit up again, and he received a message from Xia Rui. Xia Rui at Enlang. Are you there? And Liang. Here I am, studying hard. Xia Rui. Will you go home during Qingming Festival? And Liang. I just hung up the phone with my mother, and she won't be home on Qingming Festival. And Liang. What are your plans for Qingming Festival? Xia Rui. We want to offer incense to Grandpa, Xia Hashin. Grandpa is at Wenyanshan Cemetery in the direction of the airport, but it's a little further away. And Liang. Are you going there on Saturday or on the weekend? And Liang. I'm going to go to the Animal Planet Protection Home to check out the situation, and I'll take you guys there too. Xia Rui. We went to worship our ancestors on Qingming Festival, Xia Hashin. When will you go to the Animal Planet Protection Home? And Liang. Then Sunday. And Liang. If there is no time on Sunday, then Monday. Tomb Sweeping Day is a 3-day holiday, so Monday is also closed. Xia Rui. There should be no problem on Sunday, Xia Rui. Our family doesn't need to visit relatives. And Liang knows the basic situation of the Xia family. For example, Xia Xiaodong's brother Xia Xiaochun abandoned his old mother, and the family immigrated to Dao. Naturally, there is no need to visit relatives. In addition, Kai Yushan's relatives are basically not in Tianfu, so there is no need to visit relatives. And Liang. Well, let's go to the Animal Planet Protection Home on Sunday. And Liang. By the way, how do you get to the cemetery? Xia Rui. My dad can drive. And Liang. Xia Rui. My dad has a driver's license. Let's rent a car for the day. And Liang. It's a bit troublesome. And Liang. It's not convenient to rent a car in the early morning, Xia Rui. Let's go in the afternoon. Going to worship ancestors in the afternoon? This time is interesting. And Liang. I will drive the car downstairs to your house the day after tomorrow. Leave the car keys at your house and let your dad drive. It just so happens that there are 5 of you in one car. Xia Hashin. This is not good, Xia Rui. My father wants to save face and suffer the consequences. Xia Rui. He will definitely not be able to accept it. And Liang. Is he using the graphene version of the B40 Pro Plus mobile phone? Xia Rui. Yeah. Xia Rui. I even showed off in the circle of friends. Have you actually shown it off in your circle of friends? That means there are still shortcomings. This Xia Xiaodong is a fan of Huaban Mobile and a fan of Dong Dayu. When An Liang went to Xia's house for dinner before, he said he had met Dong Dayu. Xia Xiaodong even asked for Dong Dayu's autograph. It can be seen that Xia Xiaodong is a true fan of Huaban Mobile and Dong Dayu. Based on this, An Liang thought of a plan. And Liang. Do you want to trick your father? Xia Hashin. Routine? Xia Rui. How are you going to trick him? Chapter 14:03 The two sisters, and Liang and Xia, discussed how to trick their father. After some discussion, the two parties determined the detailed process of the routine and decided to do it directly tomorrow. After ending his exchange with the two sisters from the Xia family, and Liang continued his studies. On the other side, at Tianfu Normal University, 2 sisters from the Xia family were sending messages in the family group. Xia Rui at Kosan. Mom, are you asleep? Kai Yushan. Not yet, Kai Yushan. What's going on? Xia Rui. And Liang said he would come over for dinner tomorrow and he wanted to eat braised beef. Kai Yushan. No problem. Xia Rui at Xiaxiadong. Dad, come back early and drink with Liang. Xia Xiaodong. Xia Xiaodong. He has a good drinking capacity. I can't drink him. Xia Xin. Come on, Dad. Xia Rui. Dad, come on. Xia Xiaodong. Kai Yushan. Lao Xia, just hold on. Ding Xiaohua. Come on, son. Cultural Street, Xia family. Xia Xiaodong looked at the information in the family group and sighed helplessly. In the end, he shouldered everything alone. And Liang's drinking capacity is so good. Originally, Xia Xiaodong thought that defeating En Liang would not be a problem. But now that he heard drinking with En Liang, he felt his liver hurt. Who can withstand half a kilogram of high-strength liquor when it's on the table? Well, risk your life to accompany the gentleman. Xia Xiaodong could only think helplessly. The next day, During the day, and Liang made full preparations around the routine of Xia Xiaodong. At nearly 5 o'clock in the afternoon, An Liang had another mathematical analysis class ahead of schedule and drove to Tianfu Normal University. When he arrived, Xia Rui and Xia Hexin had just finished class, and Liang was waiting for the two Xia sisters in the open-air parking lot. They sat in the back row as usual, thus showing that the two sisters were equals. "Did your father agree?" And Liang asked. Xia Rui responded affirmatively. "Yeah." Xia Hexin agreed. "We agreed yesterday." "That's good." And Liang responded. For more than half an hour, and Liang came to number 26 Wenhua Street. He still parked in the high-priced temporary parking space on the roadside. At Xia's house, Ding Xiaohua did not watch the Gage drama. She was still learning to use a smartphone. Kai Yushan was in the kitchen busy. Xia Xiaodong hasn't gone home yet. And Liang was sitting on the sofa chatting with Ding Xiaohua, answering Ding Xiaohua's cell phone problems. Just after 6:15, Xia Xiaodong came home. He came back with 2 bottles of wine. And Liang was sharp-eyed. "I found that the Jiangyang Tekka brought back by Xia Xiaodong this time was not 52 degrees the last time, but dropped to 38 degrees. This Xia Xiaodong is very real." He knew that he could not drink An Liang, so he lowered the alcohol content. "Is that okay? An Liang, please continue drinking today?" Xia Xiaodong took the initiative to ask. "I heard you were coming over. I specially bought 2 bottles of wine. Let's drink happily today." And Liang pretended not to notice the change in the alcohol content and responded with a smile, "No problem." Kai Yushan also discovered the change in the alcohol content, and she laughed secretly in her heart. However, even if the alcohol content dropped, Xia Xiaodong was still vulnerable to An Liang's drunken attack. He quickly entered a drunken state and then started talking too much. He got up, looking at the drunk Xia Xiaodong, and Liang was afraid that he would say something about his love affair in Xingqing. Alas, that was simply a tragic story. I heard from the 2 sisters of the Xia family that Xia Xiaodong slept on the sofa for 2 days because of this incident. Yes, it is indeed a tragic story, right? It was close to 10 o'clock in the evening. Naturally, and Liang called for a driver again. This time, the driver was finally a regular driver, and Liang was still sitting in the back seat, enjoying hugs from left to right. Of happiness, "I've already finished it here, and the results will be available at 10 o'clock. And Liang explained. "Do we need to remind Dad?" Xia Rui asked, and Liang denied it directly. "No need. We are not involved in the whole process, thus maximizing the relationship aside." And Liang explained. Then he leaned into Xia Rui's ear and whispered, "Your father is a fan of Dong Dayu. He will find out the situation. I guess he will find out tomorrow morning after he sobers up, and then he will tell you, excitedly you talk about this thing." And Liang whispered in Xia Rui's ear and turned into biting. Xia Rui's face turned red, but she didn't push Liang away. And Liang bullied Xia Rui for a while, and then he turned around to bully Xia Hexin. Xia Hexin, naturally, she has no intention of resisting. She has a gentler personality and a sense of resignation. And Liang sometimes likes this feeling, because this time it is a normal driving, so Xia Rui and Xia Hexin are sent back to school first. And Liang Kenny was driven back to school alone. In the open-air parking lot of Tianfu University of Economics, the middle-aged man who was driving stopped the Lamborghini Urus. After handing the car key to An Liang, he took out his electric scooter from the trunk. The middle-aged male driver left Tianfu School of Economics on an electric scooter and secretly sighed, "It's great to have money." The way An Liang was hugging him just now was caught in his eyes. In addition to envy, he was still envious. Chapter 1404 on Weibo. At 10 o'clock in the evening, Dong Dayu from Huaban Mobile posted a Weibo. Dong Dayu. Good news! Huaban B40 series mobile phone shipments exceeded 5 million units in 5 days. Congratulations to the user of IMEI digital serial number for receiving an Audi Q7-55 TFSI exclusive model as a gift from Huaban Mobile. Thank you all for your support of Pedals. The IMEI digital serial number is the digital ID card of a mobile phone. Every mobile phone in the world has a unique digital serial number, which can be found in the mobile phone packaging box and the mobile phone. After Dong Dayu's Weibo post was posted, it quickly became a hot topic. Green character Shark C. I don't care about the sales of B40 series mobile phones, nor do I care about the Audi Q7 rewards. I just want to ask, when will the graphene version of B40 Pro Plus be released again? Don Dazue, take a look at the price increase of salted eggs for yourself. The official selling price is 19,999 yuan. They dare to increase the price for you by more than 5 times. What kind of crazy price is this? I even wonder if you, Huaban, are scalpers yourself. Friends who have purchased the graphene version, please report it and see how many people have purchased it. The graphene version of the Pedal B40 Pro Plus mobile phone has exploded with test content one after another on the internet. From battery life to fast charging, from ultra-high efficiency chargers to exquisite charging cables. 10 minutes of charging time and 13 hours of dead pesticide life are simply an exaggeration. As for daily use, that's even more exaggerated to the point of casually insisting on it for 24 hours. This kind of graphene version of the Pedal B40 Pro Plus mobile phone is very popular among a large number of high-end users, and even the price of 19,999 yuan cannot stop it. Dong Diyu, at dreaming about future graphene, brother, I can't bear it anymore. When will I get another batch of goods? Dear users, don't make trouble with me. If you want to make trouble, go to the graphene battery supplier. If your trouble is successful, we at Huaban will thank you. And Liang naturally saw Dong Dayu's Weibo post in the dormitory. He tasted the sweetness. The graphene battery purchased for only 200 yuan apiece was sold at a price increase of dozens of times. After Dong Dayu posted on Weibo, and Liang received Zhao Wanxi's WeChat message, Zhao Wanxi, Huaban Dong Dayu contacted us and hoped that we would continue to supply graphene batteries and took the initiative to increase the purchase price. And Liang, take the initiative to raise the purchase price? And Liang, how much has this guy improved? Zhao Wanxi, what do you think? And Liang, double? Zhao Wanxi, you underestimated his determination. And Liang, twice. Zhao Wanxi, he directly raised the purchase price from 200 yuan per piece to 1,000 yuan per piece. And Liang, damn it. And Liang, this beep is crazy. And Liang, okay. According to the selling price of the graphene battery version of B40 Pro Plus, there is no problem with this purchase price at all. And Liang, how much is he prepared to sign at this price? Zhao Wanxi, at least 100,000 yuan. And Liang, we don't have production capacity, right? Zhao Wanxi, there is no problem with mobile phone battery production capacity. Zhao Wanxi, the progress is faster than expected. The production line used for verification has exploded with strong production capacity. We actually have more than 50,000 yuan in reserve now. And Liang, okay, I'll tease him on Weibo. Zhao Wanxi, according to 1,000 yuan per piece? And Liang, according to 1,200 yuan. And Liang, their flower petals make a lot of money. Let's make a little bit more along with them. Zhao Wanxi, ok, on Weibo. And Liang logged into the Dream Future Graphene official blog, which he hadn't logged in for a long time, and then sent a message. Dreaming about future graphene at Dong Diyu. Seeing your selling price, our price has increased a lot. We just used the verification production line to produce more than 50,000 yuan. Do you want it? If you want it, go to C. What a mistake. It's still the old rule. You go to the factory and watch it by yourself, and someone will negotiate the price with you. Also, please don't ask me about Tesla. Our production capacity is limited now. If Tesla wants to jump. Just lie down and close comments. We are so real. And Liang still closed the comment function of the Dream Future Graphene official blog. He was still taking a long-term view to catch the big fish and was preparing to cheat Tesla. Naturally, he was too lazy to watch the ridicule of the melon eaters. The people who eat melons can't comment, so they can't affect his mentality. The official blog of Dream Future Graphene has closed comments, but Dong Dayu cannot. When the official blog of Dream Future Graphene replied to Dong Dayu, a large number of melon eaters immediately left messages on Dong Dayu's Weibo. The devil is coming, Mr. Dong. In the face of at Dream Future Graphene's supply chain price increase, will it be reflected in the terminal selling price? In addition, Will the second batch of graphene version B40 series mobile phones still be the highest-end version? These two issues are of greatest concern to the masses. If the price of the supply chain increases, will the price of the pedal mobile phone increase? According to the general practice, basically, if the supply chain price increases, the final retail price will also increase, right? Dong Dayu personally commented on this reply. Dong Dayu. This price increase on the supply chain will not affect the terminal selling price. At the same time, the graphene battery version of the B40 mobile phone is still the most high-end version. Powerful graphene must be combined with powerful configurations to make the most powerful B40 Pro Plus. However, this time at least 30,000 units of the graphene battery version of B40 Pro Plus will be obtained by channel dealers, and we will provide at least 20,000 units for random selection through online reservations. We hope that users will understand. Chapter 14:05 The harassment from the melon eaters on Weibo cannot affect in Liang. He is quite busy during the day. Even with the dual assistance of danger premonition ability and management knowledge, and Liang is still quite busy. The next day, Friday, 7 o'clock in the morning, Xia Xiaodong was woken up by the alarm clock on his mobile phone. He shook his head and was still a little groggy. Yesterday, he was drunk again by Liang. Xia Xiaodong said that it was really difficult. Xia Xiaodong struggled to get up and wash up. He greeted Kai Yushan and went out directly. Naturally, breakfast is eaten outside. Mainly because of a prosperous relationship, Xia Xiaodong is not qualified to have breakfast at home recently. Xia Xiaodong's colleagues have been envious of Xia Xiaodong's good luck in grabbing the graphene version of the Pedal B40 Pro Plus mobile phone. Xia Xiaodong didn't have the nerve to say that it was a gift from her daughter's boyfriend. Anyway, her colleagues don't know in Liang, right? Just feel good in secret. While on the road, Xia Xiaodong took out the graphene version of the Pedal B40 Pro Plus mobile phone and checked the hot news on Weibo to keep up with the latest news. Pace of. Xia Xiaodong is a true fan of Huaban Mobile. He first checked the information of Huaban Mobile and found that Huaban Mobile was going to sell 20,000 graphene version B40 Pro Plus mobile phones through random selection. He thought about it. Should he try his luck again? But after thinking about it for a while, Xia Xiaodong gave up. He checked Dong Dayu's Weibo again, and then saw Dong Dayu's announcement about giving away the Audi Q7-55 TFSI exclusive edition. He secretly envied the lucky guy in his heart, and then casually opened his mobile phone and entered *#06#, then pressed the dial key. When Xia Xiaodong was just reading Weibo, he remembered the last four digits of the winning IMEI, 1024, and the last four digits of his own mobile phone's IMEI were also 1024. No way? Xia Xiaodong's heart moved. He directly checked Dong Dayu's Weibo in split screen, clicked on the winning IMEI number, and compared it through the upper and lower split screens. Xia Xiaodong was shocked to find that his IMEI mobile phone serial number was exactly the same as the winning IMEI serial number. So he won? An Audi Q7-55 TFSI exclusive edition? Xia Xiaodong also likes Audi and is also a true fan of Audi. However, the price of Audi is too expensive and Xia Xiaodong really cannot afford it. But what do you say now that you have won the lottery? Xia Xiaodong first took a screenshot of the split-screen winning serial number comparison screen, and then tried to send a private message to Dong Dayu and express his winning. In order to increase his persuasiveness, Xia Xiaodong once again used the screen recording function of his mobile phone to retrieve the serial number information of his mobile phone, and then compared it with the winning numbers on Weibo. Finally, he used the screen recording video to post a message on Weibo. And at Dong Dayu check. Warm in winter and warm in summer. At Dong Dayu. Mr. Dong, I won the prize. Pictures first upload the pictures to testify, and then the complete screen recording video. Excuse me, Mr. Dong, how should I receive the award? After Xia Xiaodong sent the Weibo message, he went to school with an uneasy mood. He did not immediately tell Kai Yushan and the Xia sisters about the winning information because he was worried that it was a misunderstanding, which would lead to Kong Huanxi. Originally, Xia Xiaodong thought that it would take a long time for Dong Dayu to contact him. However, when he arrived at school, he received a private message from Dong Dayu. Dong Dayu. Hello, it's warm in winter and warm in summer. Is it convenient for you to leave your contact information? We will contact you to discuss winning the prize. Xia Xiaodong found out that the message was sent by Dong Dayu Guanbo himself, and he sent the phone number without hesitation. In less than 3 minutes, Xia Xiaodong received a call from an unknown phone number. When Xia Xiaodong answered the phone, Dong Dayu's voice came over. Hello, I am Dong Dayu. Dong Dayu first introduced himself. Xia Xiaodong is a fan of Dong Dayu, so he naturally recognized Dong Dayu's voice. Hello, Mr. Dong, I am Xia Xiaodong. Xiao, winter and winter. I am very happy to receive a call from Mr. Dong. I am your fan. Dong Dayu was speechless. Dong Dayu, who has been on Weibo for a long time. How could he not have seen the meme? I am your fan. Mr. Xia, where are you from? Dong Dayu had already confessed to An Liang, and he knew how to trick Xia Xiaodong. Xia Xiaodong quickly explained, I am from Tianfu. What's the specific address? Dong Dayu asked, we want to arrange gifts for you, so we need a specific address. It is best to wait for a while and contact your address. Can you contact me later? Xia Xiaodong was a little confused. Yes. Dong Dayu responded, we at Huaban never delay in distributing rewards. We will distribute the rewards to you today. Does Mr. Xia have time? Dong Dayu asked. Before Xia Xiaodong answered, Dong Dayu continued, I will add Mr. Xia's WeChat account later, and I hope Mr. Xia will approve it to discuss the details of award distribution. Dong Dayu wants to add his WeChat account? Xia Xiaodong feels a little dazed. Does he think he is dreaming now? He should be dreaming. It seems that he drank a lot yesterday. Chapter 14:06 Xia Xiaodong suddenly felt that he should be dreaming. First, he was drawn by an idol on Weibo, and the reward was an Audi Q7-55 TFSI, exclusive edition. Xia Xiaodong knew very well that the price of this car exceeded 800,000. Then I received a phone call from my idol, saying that I would redeem my prize today. Now the idol still needs to add his WeChat account? It must be a dream, right? Xia Xiaodong secretly pinched his thigh to make sure he felt pain. He quickly replied, okay, no problem. Then I'll hang up first, I'll add you on WeChat, and we can exchange details on WeChat. Dong Dayu responded. After hanging up the phone, Xia Xiaodong opened WeChat. In less than a minute, he received the message of adding a friend. The person who added him was Dong Dayu. Xia Xiaodong also switched out to check the incoming calls record, thus confirming that it was the friend added by Dong Dayu. He immediately clicked through and quickly sent a greeting message. Xia Xiaodong. Hello, Mr. Dong Dayu. Mr. Xia is too polite. Please give us an address that we arrange for personnel to come to your door to handle the prizes. Xia Xiaodong has arrived at Manhwa Street High School. He directly sent the location information of Manhwa Street High School. Xia Xiaodong. Location information. Tianfu Cultural Street High School main entrance. Dong Dayu. Okay. We have received the location information. Is Mr. Xia a teacher? Can we find Mr. Xia at this location? Xia Xiaodong. Yes, I'm a high school teacher. You can find me here, Dong Dayu. That's no problem. Mr. Xia, let me first tell you about the prize redemption process. Dong Dayu. First step, please wait patiently at your current location. We will notify your local Audi 4S store sales staff to come to your door. Dong Dayu. In the second step, your local Audi 4S store sales staff will take you to the corresponding Audi 4S sales store. You can choose the Audi Q7-55 TFSI, exclusive edition in any color. Dong Dayu. The third step is if the Audi 4S sales store has an existing car, you can drive the car away on the spot, and we will pay all related expenses for you, whether it is the car price or the corresponding service fees and first-year insurance cost. Dong Dayu. Please note, Mr. Xia, we will only pay the insurance premium for you in the first year, and we will only pay the insurance premium this time. When the first year's insurance premium expires, you need to pay the subsequent insurance premiums by yourself. Insurance costs, do you know this? Xia Xiaodong. Clearly understand, fully understand. Dong Dayu. If the corresponding Audi 4S sales does not have the current car in the color you like, after you confirm the booking information, we will still provide you with full payment, but the specific pickup time will require you and the Audi 4S sales shop for negotiation. Dong Dayu. No matter which method you choose, the 4S sales store will work with you to handle the corresponding procedures, including licensing, and other matters. Dong Diyu. Mr. Xia, did I explain the rules clearly? Xia Xiaodong. No problem. I fully understand the process of receiving rewards, Dong Diyu. Okay, Mr. Xia, if you have any questions, please feel free to contact me at any time. I wish you a happy life. Xia Xiaodong. Thank you. I wish Mr. Dong success in his career, and I wish Huaban mobile phones continue to sell well. Dong Diyu. Holding fists, Xia Xiaodong. Holding fists. After Xia Xiaodong and Dong Diyu finished chatting, Xia Xiaodong checked Dong Diyu's moments. He found that Dong Diyu had not blocked him, and he could view it freely. This made Xia Xiaodong very fond of Dong Diyu. After all, according to Dong Diyu's identity, there would be no problem even if he is blocked, right? 9:20 in the morning. Xia Xiaodong finished a class. Just after class, he received a call. The caller ID showed a numeric number, and the location reminder was Tianfu Local. Xia Xiaodong answered the call with a sudden move in his heart. Hello, is this Mr. Xia Xiaodong? A young male voice came over. Xia Xiaodong responded affirmatively, yes. Are you? Hello, Mr. Xia. I am Li Xiaofei, a salesperson from Audi. We are about to leave for Wenhua Street High School. Do you have time? Li Xiaofei was naturally arranged by An Liang. Li Xiaofei is a salesperson for Lamborghini, but there is no problem in being an Audi salesperson occasionally. After all, both Lamborghini and Audi are part of the Volkswagen family. Have time. Xia Xiaodong was secretly excited. It will take us about half an hour to arrive. Please have your ID card ready, Mr. Xia. Li Xiaofei reminded. Xia Xiaodong responded, no problem. Half an hour later, Xia Xiaodong waited for Li Xiaofei and then followed Li Xiaofei into an Audi A6L. Then he selected a black Audi Q7-55 TFSI, exclusive edition at the Audi 4S store. It was close to 12 noon. All the procedures were completed, the temporary license plate was affixed, and the license plate was officially issued 2 weeks later. Then a vehicle delivery ceremony was carried out as required, and some photos were taken by the way. Xiaofei, does it belong to me? Xia Xiaodong felt that the question was a bit unreal. The full price of this Audi Q7 is 920,000. Li Xiaofei said with certainty. Yes, Mr. Xia, it completely belongs to you. All the purchase contracts have been completed and the corresponding big green copy and official license plate. We will contact you in 2 weeks, thanks. Xia Xiaodong sighed and thanked. You're welcome. You should thank the pedals. Li Xiaofei responded, yes. I will post a Weibo to thank you for the pedals. Xia Xiaodong responded. It's a pity that the good luck in delivering the car this time was completely controlled by An Liang behind the scenes, and Xia Xiaodong didn't know it at all. Chapter 140712:35 p.m. Xia Xiaodong returned to Wenhua Street High School in a top-of-the-range Audi Q7. Wenhua Street High School did not have a dedicated parking lot. Xia Xiaodong drove a top-of-the-range Audi Q7 to the cafeteria. Other teachers with cars liked to park their cars near the cafeteria. When Xia Xiaodong parked his car, he happened to meet Yan Huoxing, a math teacher in the same class, and Zhuo Ling, an English teacher. Yan Huoxing and Zhuo Ling also saw Xia Xiaodong and the top-of-the-line version of the Audi Q7. Audi is good at this. Its high and low configurations are very easy to distinguish. Taking the Audi Q7 as an example, 45 TFSI is the low-end configuration and 55 TFSI is the high-end configuration. Anyone who knows a little bit about Audi will basically know this kind of Audi knowledge. Yan Huoxing and Zhuo Ling happen to be fans of Audi, or should we say that most working-class, middle-aged men basically like Audi, right? Teacher Xia bought a new one. Yan Huoxing was curious. He knew that Xia Xiaodong's financial situation could never support such extravagant consumption. Zhuo Ling sighed. Audi Q7 is still an exclusive version. More than 90 units have been sold, right? Xia Xiaodong quickly explained. Have you seen Mr. Huaban Dong's Weibo? Zhuo Ling hesitated and said, no. Lao Xia, did you win the lottery? Yes. You must be so lucky. Zhuo Ling said with a sigh. Yan Huoxing was still confused. What kind of winning? Lao Zhua, tell me. I'm in a hurry and haven't had lunch yet, so I'll go to the cafeteria to eat first. Xia Xiaodong explained. After Xia Xiaodong separated from Yan Huoxing and Zhuo Ling, He finally had time to send group messages to his family on WeChat. Xia Xiaodong at everyone. I announce important good news. Xia Xiaodong. Weibo lottery comparison chart. Xia Xiaodong. Mr. Dong Dayu from Huaban did a lottery on Weibo. I was lucky enough to be selected and received an Audi Q7 with the highest configuration. I just picked up the car. Kai Yushan at Xiaxiadong. Really? Xia Xiaodong. Picture, Xia Xiaodong. Pictures of the car delivery ceremony I just attended at the Audi 4S point, Xia Xiaodong. All the procedures have been completed and not a penny has been spent. This time the pedals are really in place. Xia Xin. Congratulations, Dad. Xia Rui. Congratulations, Dad. Xia Hashin. At this time, I think Dad should send a big red envelope. Xia Rui. Seconded. Red envelope information. Xia Rui received the red envelope. Xia Rui looked at the 8 cents she received. She was not surprised at all. After all, what kind of character her father was, could she still know? Xia Xin only received more than 2 cents. Kai Yushan received more than 60 cents and directly won the King of Luck. The total amount of this red envelope is 1 yuan. The two Xia sisters just walked out of the cafeteria. They looked at each other and then laughed together. Everything was according to the plan, and Liang discussed with them. Xia Rui and Xia Hashin sent messages directly to the three of them and in Liang. Xia Rui. Picture. Xia Rui directly took screenshots of their family group pictures. Xia Hashin. It's done. And Liang. Ha, that'll be great. And Liang. Be careful and don't let anything slip, otherwise your father may become angry. Xia Hashin. Yeah, we will pay attention. Xia Rui. I can imagine now that our father would be proud of his good luck, but in the end he never imagined that these were all secret operations that had been discussed. In fact, for ordinary people, such black box operations are simply unstoppable, okay? And Liang. Behind-the-scenes operations are too unpleasant to hear. And Liang. This is called good luck with specific choices in Liang. Anyway, be careful and don't let anything slip while you're talking. Xia Xin. Got it. Xia Rui humph. Xia Rui. We are not fools. And Liang. Aren't you? Xia Rui you. Xia Xin. You know how to bully us. And Liang. Does this count as bullying? And Liang and the Xia sisters were communicating. The two sisters were clearly arranged by En Liang. It should be difficult for them to escape from En Liang's hands. Ding! Congratulations to the host for unlocking new rewards. The host quietly solved the dilemma of the prospective father-in-law and helped the prospective mother-in-law establish a new career. Congratulations to the host for obtaining Wish Lucky Bag. Ask the host to complete a meaningful thing before opening the Wish Blessing Bag. The reward for Wish Lucky Bag will be determined based on comprehensive judgment, based on meaningful things. And Liang checked the new system prompt of the Life Winner system, indicating that he had received a wish bag. Although opening this wish bag requires doing one more meaningful thing, and Liang didn't think there was a problem. Instead, he secretly guessed that such a reward should be good, right? Chapter 14:08 UUS Supermarket. Chang Shi was shopping with his wife Luyin. He had no classes in the afternoon. After seeing his wife off later, he would go to Anshin Investment Company to continue sorting out the plan for the Bao province area. Luyin whispered, "UUS things are indeed very good, but the price is indeed very expensive." Chang Shi responded from an economic perspective, "Higher quality is indeed worth a higher price." Luyin is used to her husband the way she spoke. She had no intention of answering. When checking out, Luyin naturally used UUS membership points and payment functions. After the self-service checkout, Chang Shi was putting the items into the shopping bag one by one. "Wow!" Luyin suddenly exclaimed. Chang Shi's hands shook and then asked, "What's the matter?" Luyin didn't say anything. She helped Chang Shi quickly put the things into the shopping bag. The two left Yue and walked to the temporary parking space on the roadside on Nanfeng 3rd Road. Chang Shi drove the Audi A6L over, and he waited for a while. Luyin will be sent back to her parents' home at the meeting. He will also go there after working overtime today, and then we will go to worship ancestors together tomorrow. This is what Luyin means. Worshipping ancestors during Qingming festival prays that ancestors will bring good luck to the eternal life. In fact, these are all nonsense. The real purpose is to drive a brand new high-end Audi A6L back to her parents' home to express a gesture. Lu Yin's relatives have never been optimistic about Changshi, always saying that Changshi is too aloof. So Lu Yin chose to go home during the Qingming festival. When Lu Yin sat in entering the passenger seat of the Audi A6L, she happily said again, "I just won the lottery." Changshi looked at Lu Yin doubtfully. "Shake the bill on WeChat?" Changshi just finished speaking and then denied it himself. "Our shopping limit far exceeds the maximum free order limit of 200 yuan. What prize did you win?" The lucky customer rewards issued by Yuyue directly distributed 888,888 points. Lu Yin explained. Lu Yin continued, "Every 100 points of Yuyue's membership points is equivalent to 1 yuan, which is equivalent to us winning 8,888 yuan. That's pretty good," Changshi responded. But in fact, Changshi guessed the answer. Winning this time was not Lu Yin's luck at all. It should be the welfare distributed by Liang, right? This guy's success is not accidental, but inevitable. He has considered every aspect and has not missed any detail. Changshi sighed secretly in his heart. In fact, it is so, and Liang never misses any detail. For example, in the anti-fund plan, the big guys have the interests of the big guys, and the little guys have the interests of the little guys. Even the red envelopes afterwards are arranged very well. Another example is the Tian Tian by Eugene Club. The core senior management has the interests of the core senior management, and the peripheral members have the interests of the peripheral members. Everyone's interests are arranged very properly. It is precisely because of this that An Liang's interest groups are very stable, and he can establish a foothold in the imperial capital circle in a short period of time. Changshi naturally saw through in Liang's operation. He sighed silently in his heart, and then secretly thought about how to make the plan for Bao province better. Qingming Festival, and Liang stayed in school, and he was sorting out his own industrial chain, the core of which was naturally the Dark Core Chip Technology Company. Related industries were already under the management of Cui Jinghao, a chip expert who was now renamed Han Zhenglong. This project is a waste of money. Next is Dream Future Graphene Technology Group Company, Limited. The reputation of graphene batteries has been spread through Huapao mobile phones, and the mysterious Dream Future Graphene Technology Group Company, Limited has also surfaced due to Tesla's exposure. From the current point of view, the development prospects of Dream Future Graphene Technology Group are already bright. Then there is Anshin Investment Company, which is solely controlled by An Liang. Anshin Investment Company is An Liang's core industry. At present, Anshin Investment Company is also actively expanding. By expanding the scale of Anshin Investment Company, An Liang is seeking to upgrade the winner system in life. But Anshin Investment has not yet completed its expansion. After An Liang sorted out his entire industrial chain, he reinvested in learning and strived to gain more knowledge. It was nearly 7 o'clock in the evening, and Liang received the message from Xiao Rui and Xiao Hashine. "We are back. Xiao Rui, I'm convinced." Xiao Rui, "We also went back to Jiazhou in the afternoon." And Liang, "Do you want to see the Jiazhou giant Buddha?" Xiao Rui, "No." Xiao Hashine, "Mom's hometown is in Jiazhou." Xiao Rui, "Mom wants to go back to her hometown to show off her new car." Xiao Rui, "By the way, I was discussing with my aunt about the private restaurant." And Liang, "It is human nature and should be understood." And Liang, "By the way, we will go to the Animal Planet Protection Home tomorrow, and you will go too." Xiao Rui, "Oh." Xiao Hashine, "Okay." Xiao Rui, "What time will it be tomorrow?" And Liang, "Departure at 8:30 a.m. And Liang, "Have you gone back to school?" Xiao Rui, "No." Xiao Hashine, "We are in Nanhu Courtyard." And Liang, "Nanhuayuan?" Has this father-in-law finally bowed his head? Chapter 1409, and Liang previously bought a property worth nearly 10 million for Xiao Rui and Xiao Hashine in Nanhu Courtyard, but Xiao Xiaodong has been stubbornly unwilling to move in. So is he giving in now? Xiao Rui, "When I was in my hometown in Jiazhou, my mother-in-law said that we have moved to Nanhuayuan and housing is not a problem." Xiao Hashine, "Dad can only bite the bullet and respond to what his mother-in-law said." Xiao Rui, Actually, my father also wanted to come over. Xia Hashin, we don't have parking spaces there. And Liang remembered the situation at number 26 Wenhua Street. There were no private parking spaces in the old open community. If you wanted to park, there were temporary parking spaces on the roadside. But temporary parking spaces on the roadside are poisonous. It costs 5 yuan an hour, and it is accumulated unlimitedly for 24 hours. For example, if Xia Xiaodong drives home at around 6 o'clock, parks his Audi Q7 in a temporary parking space, and drives away at 7 o'clock the next day, that is more than 13 hours, which is directly counted as 14 hours. According to the rule of 5 yuan an hour, parking for one night will cost 70 yuan. Isn't this poisonous? What's more important is that on Saturdays and weekends, if you don't use a car, isn't the parking fee 120 yuan a day? In Liang, haha, the parking spaces on Wenhua Street are so expensive. Xia Rui. Indeed, Xia Hashin. There are 2 parking spaces here, and my mother-in-law prefers this place, so my father can only agree. Xia Rui. They will move tomorrow in Liang. I will come to pick you up tomorrow, and Bai Yu will come with us. Xia Hashin, oh. Xia Rui. Is it still 8:30? And Liang. Yeah, and Liang. Arrive before 8:30. Just get up early. Xia Rui. Okay, Xia Hashin, no problem. In room 2201, building 3, Nanhu Courtyard in the master bedroom, Xia Xiaodong stood on the balcony, looking at the nearby Nanhu Lake and the dots of lights on the shore of Nanhu Lake. He couldn't help but sigh. No choice here. Xia Xiaodong sighed. Kai Yushan responded. Then you were still stubborn before? Xia Xiaodong laughed dryly. After moving tomorrow, I will tidy up the old house and let my younger sister and sister Hui live in the back. Kai Yushan properly allocated the uses of the old house. Are your sister and eldest cousin sure to come? Xia Xiaodong asked, already 100% sure. Kai Yushan responded, the treatment given by An Liang is very high. Both my younger sister and sister Hui decided to come. Do you think you can distinguish the Xin from Rui? Xia Xiaodong suddenly asked. Kai Yushan teased. When you were drinking with your brother before, didn't you let your brother suffer a little and give it to both daughters? Xia Xiaodong was embarrassed. Who knew he could drink so well? Let the next generation deal with their own affairs. Why should we worry? Gai Zusan Zetpunde. Xia Xiaodong scratched his head. It seems so. The next day, at 7 o'clock in the morning, the second cafeteria of Tianfu School of Economics, and Liang and Bai Yu were having breakfast while discussing the Animal Star Rescue Foundation. By the way, how many stray cats and dogs are there at the Animal Star Protection Home? And Liang asked. Bai Yu responded, there are 118 stray cats and 17 stray dogs. Bai Yu continued, we have set up a veterinary hospital at the Animal Star Protection Home. We have currently recruited 2 full-time doctors for assistance and 4 staff members to jointly manage the Animal Star Protection Home. According to our estimates, by the end of April, the number of roving cats and stray dogs in the Animal Star Protection Home may exceed 1,000. Bai Yu explained, is there enough space? And Liang asked, the space is sufficient, but the funding may exceed the budget, and there is no way to obtain income for the time being. Bai Yu added, by the way, classmate in the Animal Star Rescue Foundation, some students made a suggestion to euthanize some stray dogs that are extremely hostile to humans. Bai Yu explained, and Liang was silent for a few seconds before asking, how to define extreme hostility? Bai Yu responded, there are 2 definitions currently being debated. One definition is hurting someone, and the other definition is trying to actively attack someone. Bai Yu continued, some stray dogs are indeed more dangerous. Previously, 2 stray dogs attacked a girl at the Institute of Science and Technology and bit her on the calf. I heard it was quite serious. And Liang frowned. Have we rescued these 2 stray dogs? No. Bai Yu responded. Security personnel from the Institute of Science and Technology rushed to the scene to rescue the girl who was attacked by stray dogs and killed 2 stray dogs. At this point, Bai Yu sighed. If they don't arrive in time, the consequences will be disastrous. And Liang looked at Bai Yu and asked, how do you think we should deal with such a stray dog? Bai Yu's moral character is as high as 99 points, and she has 4 special attributes: sincerity, integrity, self-improvement, and perseverance. and Liang is more willing to let Baiyu make a choice. Because Baiyu's moral character is as high as 99 points, should we be able to make a fairer decision? Chapter 1410 Second Canteen. And Liang asked Baiyu for her advice. After all, Baiyu's moral attributes were as high as 99 points, so she should be able to make a fairer decision. Faced with such a choice, Baiyu remained silent. After a full 5 minutes, Baiyu responded. The essence of the Animal Star Rescue Foundation is to protect stray animals and provide them with a warm home. However, stray animals like people should also have good and bad qualities. I think we should choose the good. Baiyu explained stray animals are indeed pitiful, but the girl at the Institute of Science and Technology who was attacked by a stray dog is even more pitiful. If there were no such stray dogs, she would not have been attacked. Baiyu continued. Her experience of being attacked by stray dogs should have caused great harm to her, not only physical harm, but also psychological harm, and may even form a psychological shadow. Baiyu added, our kindness and love should be reserved for stray animals who deserve it, rather than extending love to all stray animals equally. Baiyu concluded, we can't define when a stray animal has hurt a person, but we can define whether a stray animal may actively attack a person. If a stray animal actively attacks a person, I think such stray animals threaten human safety and are not worth our efforts. Kindness and love. Baiyu came to a conclusion again. Classmaiden, am I being cruel? Baiyu looked at Liang a little uneasily, and Liang shook his head in denial. As you said, what did the girl from the Institute of Science and Technology who was attacked by a stray dog do wrong? You have done a very good job. At least for the vast majority of stray animals, their endings will be better. And Liang explained, in fact, this is indeed the case. In some big cities, the fate of stray animals is very miserable, especially the non-precious pet dogs among stray dogs. Take big cities such as Imperial Capital, Magic Capital, Tianfu, and Chongqing as examples. It seems that there are no stray dogs, right? Logically speaking, there should be many stray dogs in such a big city. After all, many small counties have stray dogs in groups, but there are no stray dogs in big cities exist. In fact, the truth is cruel. It's not that there are no stray dogs in big cities, but that stray dogs in big cities have almost no choice. In big cities, there are probably only stray dogs in schools, right? The fate of stray cats is relatively more serious better. After all, stray cats are less of a threat to humans, and they're more nocturnal. Baiyu took a deep breath. I will make good use of it. By the way, classmaiden, we have opened the website of the Animal Star Protection Home. We are currently registering the information of every stray dog and stray cat, and will update the situation of the Animal Star Protection Home to try to get people to adopt stray dogs and stray cats, reducing our operational pressure. Baiyu explained, there is one more thing, Baiyu added. We plan to implant microchips into adopted stray cats and stray dogs and record the adopter's information. Once the adopter abandons the pet again, we will report it to the Animal Star Protection Team. Adopter information published on website blacklist. This clause will be clearly listed in the adoption terms. Baiyu explained, in addition, our Animal Star Rescue Foundation is actively contacting pet shops in Tianfu. We hope that pet shops will also join our electronic chip program. When selling pets, they will clearly inform buyers that the chip will be implanted and records will be recorded. Buyer information. If the buyer abandons the pet, he will be punished by blacklist exposure. Baiyu added an explanation. We will provide buyers with a plan to stop feeding. When buyers no longer want to feed their pets due to various reasons, they can contact our Animal Star Rescue Foundation to hand the pets directly to us to avoid the loss of stray pets. Produce. Baiyu added. And Liang listened to Baiyu's plan and sighed silently in his heart. Baiyu's growth rate exceeded his expectations. Originally, and Liang just wanted to pay for Baiyu to do something for her. It's just something I like. Who knew that Baiyu could achieve what he is now? Not only did he make the Animal Star Rescue Foundation impressive, he even planned the future development route, whether it was the readoption of stray animals or the first care of pets. Registration plan for sale. This white moon. It was beyond his imagination. Your plan is very good. If you need help, please contact me directly and I will try my best to help you solve the trouble. And Liang affirmed. After receiving in Liang's affirmation, Bayu's eyes showed a happy look and she nodded slightly. Classmate, I will try my best to deal with the problem myself. If I really can't handle it, I will contact you again. And Liang reminded, don't force yourself. I can easily solve some problems. Good. Bayu agreed. Chapter 14:11 Sunday, almost 7:30 in the morning. The open-air parking lot of Tianfu University of Economics. And Liang got into the driver's seat, and Bayu got into the back seat. It wasn't that Bayu was planning to sit in the back seat, but Bayu knew that Liang was going to pick up Xia Rui and Xia Xin. If she sat in the passenger seat, Xia Rui might he would be unhappy. Bayu knows that she shouldn't have extravagant hopes. In fact, before getting in the car, and Liang had guessed whether Bayu would sit in the passenger seat or in the back seat. Because whether you sit in the passenger seat or in the back, it actually makes sense. If you sit in the passenger seat, it is out of respect for An Liang. If you sit in the back seat, it is also for An Liang. As a result, Bayu chose to sit in the back row. More than half an hour later, and Liang drove to Nanhu Courtyard. While controlling the garage door, and Liang used the car phone to dial Xia Haxin's number using voice commands. Making calls via voice commands is safer. Hello, are you here? Xia Haxin spoke first, and Liang responded, I'm at the garage door. I'll come directly to the underground garage of the third building. You guys come down quickly. We'll go out right away. Xia Haxin responded, okay, see you later. And Liang replied, well, see you later. Xia Haxin responded. And Liang waited for Xia Haxin's reply before hanging up the phone. He had successfully passed the access control system that automatically recognized the license plate, then walked through the underground passage and came to the elevator room of the 3 underground garages. And Liang was in parking space A18. I saw a brand new Audi Q7 on the internet, the kind that has not yet been registered. In addition, the parking spaces A18 and A19 were the supporting parking spaces that An Liang originally gave to the 2 sisters of the Xia family. How could he not know that this was the parking space given to Xia Xiaodong? Car? In less than 2 minutes, the 2 Xia sisters came out of the elevator. They were wearing black Gucci sweatshirts, matching sports trousers, and white sneakers from Gucci. They were dressed exactly the same, and Liang said he couldn't tell the difference. Ching! The interpersonal relationship scanning system judged successfully, and Liang watched Xia Haxin open the passenger door. They obviously saw that there was no one in the passenger car, so the 2 sisters internally decided that Xia Haxin should sit in the passenger seat. Probably because of Xia Haxin's talent is in Liang Ming's girlfriend. Xia Rui opened the back door and greeted her first. Hello, classmate Bayu. Bayu was a little nervous. Hello, Xia classmate. Okay. Bayu couldn't tell the difference between Xia Rui and Xia Haxin. And Liang said from the driver's seat, the one next to me is Xia Haxin, and the one behind me is Xia Rui. Bayu quickly asked curiously, classmate, how did you tell the difference? And Liang started the engine and said mysteriously, I have a special ability. I can distinguish them by feeling. A man's sixth sense? A suspicious look flashed in Bayu's eyes. Xia Haxin, who was sitting in the passenger seat, directly imitated Xia Rui. She said with a clear voice and a lively personality, Bayu, don't believe him. It's a wild guess every time. Xia Rui in the back row also directly changed into Xia Haxin's mode. She responded gently, I am Xia Haxin. And Liang complained directly, Xia Rui, why did you sit in the front? Xia Haxin pretended to be Xia Rui and said, brother-in-law, I'm a little car sick. It's better to sit in the front. Bayu listened to Xia Haxin calling in Liang as her brother-in-law. She felt a little sad in her heart, but she adjusted her mentality silently. After all, both Tianfu Economics College and Tianfu Normal College knew about the relationship between An Liang and the Xia sisters. Very close. Xia Rui in the back row pretended to be Xia Haxin and asked gently, classmate Bayu, how is the situation at the Animal Planet Protection Home? Bayu responded to the situation of the Animal Planet Protection Home. Xia Haxin, who was in the passenger seat, also pretended to be Xia Rui and joined the discussion. As the saying goes, 3 women, 1 drama. While the 3 women were communicating, and Liang drove to the Animal Star Protection Home. The Animal Star Protection Home is located in Shipu, a subsidiary of Tianfu. It is in the northwest of Tianfu, a little far from Nanhuayuan. It took about an hour on a Sunday holiday, not counting traffic jams. Animal Star Protection, the home, is located on the bank of the Qing River about 3 kilometers west of the XJKLU Children's Welfare Home. It covers an area of 5,000 square meters. Fortunately, it is already in a rural area and is used for charity. The annual rental fee is only 20,000 yuan. In fact, 5,000 square meters is not big, just equivalent to the playground of most middle schools. It was close to 9:30 in the morning, and Liang arrived at the Animal Planet Protection Home. The current Animal Planet Protection Home still looks a little shabby. Simple, a temporary pet hospital built with mobile prefabricated houses, a temporary isolation area for pets built with the same simple mobile prefabricated houses, and a temporary breeding area enclosed by barbed wire. Baiyu took on Liang and the others into the temporary pet hospital. In the temporary pet hospital, 2 doctors were checking the condition of 2 stray cats. In order to get the stray cats to cooperate, they used cat cages. In fact, stray cats also have very bad tempers and basically will not cooperate with veterinary examinations. But stray cats are even more difficult. It poses a physical threat to humans, so it is easier to be tolerated. For staff members were cleaning the cat litter in the cat cage. And Liang watched this scene and thought secretly. He thought about the wishing bag. Chapter 14:12. And Liang previously received a wish bag as a reward, requiring him to do something meaningful to open it. Now he has thought of a solution. Classmate by Yang Xiaoping, a full-time veterinarian at the Animal Star Protection Home, took the initiative to say hello. She was originally a part-time veterinarian at a nearby pet store. She resigned due to salary issues and then chose the Animal Star Protection Home. Hello, classmate by Li Ziqiang, the second full-time veterinarian at the Animal Star Protection Home, also took the initiative to say hello. He graduated from a veterinary school, but had never found a professional job. He joined the Animal Star Protection Home through the channels of the Animal Star Rescue Foundation. Dr. Yang, Dr. Li, let me introduce to you, this one is in Liang. He is the financial sponsor of our Animal Star Rescue Foundation and is responsible for all financial sponsorships of the Animal Star Rescue Foundation and the Animal Star Protection Home. Baiyu introduced. Yang Xiaoping and Li Ziqiang understood and Liang's identity. This is the sponsor's father. Yang Xiaoping Gre Politeli. Hello? I am Yang Xiaoping. Nice to meet you. Li Ziqiang greeted him equally politely. Hello, Mr. and welcome, Mr. and to inspect the work. My name is Li Ziqiang, Musi Li. I am constantly improving myself. Thank you, Mr. and for your care for stray animals. And Liang responded with a smile. Hello, doctors. Thank you for choosing the Animal Star Protection Home. The work of the Animal Star Protection Home is actually quite tiring. Because the workload of the Animal Star Protection Home is larger. Every time a new stray animal is brought in, it needs to be comprehensively inspected, and any problems must be dealt with and quarantined. Observation, deworming, and vaccination, as well as sterilization surgery, etc. The workload is much greater than that of an ordinary pet hospital. But there are also benefits. As the saying goes, practice makes perfect. More workload will accumulate more work experience. For example, regarding the problem of sterilization surgery, in large chain pet hospitals, ordinary veterinarians are not qualified to perform it at all. They must observe the operation many times and obtain approval from the surgeon before they can perform it themselves. And if there is a problem, customers may cause trouble. Situation. But there is no such thing in the Animal Star Protection Home. Take Li Ziqiang as an example. Although he has only worked at the Animal Star Protection Home for a week, he has already personally performed 23 sterilization surgeries. The average number of games per day is more than 3. From the initial inexperience to the current proficiency, it only takes a week. Baiyu took on Liang to browse the situation of the Animal Star Protection Home. At present, the Animal Star Protection Home is very simple, but everything is going on in an orderly manner, including brand new catteries and kennels, which are also being built. And Liang asked casually, classmate Baiyu, is there anything missing in the current Animal Star Protection Home? Baiyu responded, mainly from 2 aspects. The first one is infrastructure construction, which we are currently dealing with. Manager Fong has given great support, but there may be a shortage of funds. Bayou added, according to UU's profitability, it cannot support the Animal Star Rescue Foundation and specific subsidy programs at the same time. Mr. In, we will try to reduce operating costs as much as possible. Bayou added, and Liang responded negatively. Operation costs cannot be saved too much, especially the pet hospital at the Animal Star Protection Home. The operating expenses here cannot be reduced. Otherwise, if there is less money, who will be willing to work? I will inject 10 million into UUE and then inject directional capital into the Animal Star Rescue Foundation through UUE. Both infrastructure and operating expenses can be solved, right? And Liang asked. Bayou 10 million was shocked. You don't need that much. I've calculated that it only takes between 800,000 and 1 million. Bayou said softly. Then put it in the account and treat it as subsequent operating expenses. And Liang added, oh. Bayou responded, feeling a little disappointed because the 10 million made her feel so far away from Liang, as if they were separated by the entire galaxy. What about another problem? And Liang asked again. Bayou responded, there is also a problem with the staff. We need to expand our scale to take care of more stray animals. Then expand. And Liang responded, by the way, and if I have enough budget, I would like to improve the fence of the Animal Star Protection Home. Bayou added, we originally used wire mesh to prevent cats and dogs from escaping, but the sound insulation effect was very poor, and the barking of cats and dogs might spread and become a noise source. Bayou explained the situation. I would like to upgrade the soundproofing of the kennel by converting the surrounding wire mesh fence into a soundproof fence and increasing the budget for the kennel construction when building the kennel. Bayou added, and Liang nodded naturally. I'll leave these decisions to you. Whatever you think is okay. I believe you. Because you run the Animal Rescue Foundation and the Animal Protection Home, you have a better understanding of their situation. And Liang explained, it is the most correct and good thing to leave professional matters to professionals. Why should laymen guide experts? Chapter 14:13 Animal Planet Protection Home. While Liang and Bayou were discussing the budget, improvements, and development plans of the Animal Star Protection Home, the two Xia sisters were taking photos. The photos they take will not be wasted, and wonderful photos will be selected and updated on the Animal Star Protection Home, and donations will be accepted. The Animal Star Protection Home only accepts material donations and does not accept cash donations, thus avoiding problems with government review. For example, it accepts cat food, dog food, cat litter, cat scratching posts, etc. Anyway, even if the Animal Star Protection Home accepts cash donations, there is a high probability that these things will be purchased in the end, so why not just accept donations of these materials? The supervision of material donations is far lower than the supervision of cash donations. By the way, Bayou, I have an idea. And Liang spoke. Bayou looked at Liang doubtfully. And Liang walked towards the breeding area of the Animal Star Protection Home. There are more than 60 stray cats here. They have been vaccinated, dewormed, and have recovered from sterilization operations. And there is a centralized cat litter management area in the stocking area. The cat litter in the stocking area uses river sand. The price of river sand is cheaper. The price of 1 cubic meter is about 150 yuan, and then it is about 1.5 tons. That is 150 yuan. The price of 1,500 kilograms is equivalent to 1 yuan and 20 kilograms. This price is far lower than the price of real cat litter, thereby reducing the operating costs of the Animal Star Protection Home. As for why not use real cat litter? Cat Yongha, is sand bad? Going back 20 years, there are so many cats. Is there cat litter? 20 years is not enough, so let's go back 200 years. 200 years is not enough. Do wild cats in the wild have cat litter? Cat litter, it is something invented by humans to better raise cats in cities, so that it is more convenient to take care of the personal hygiene of pet cats, rather than a necessity for cats. In fact, in the past, most cat litter was actually burned by coal. The subsequent carbon residue is not as refined as river sand. In addition, river sand can be recycled. By cleaning the river sand, and then drying or even drying the river sand, it can be reused, further reducing operating costs. On Liang there is indeed money, but the operating costs should be reduced. Then they must be reduced. We are very close to Shijiao Children's Welfare Home, right? And Liang explained. Baiyu confirmed. We are about 3 kilometers west of the XJTLU Children's Welfare Home. There are some tasks in the Animal Star Protection Home that older children should be able to complete, right? And Liang asked. For example, cleaning cat litter? Cleaning out the cat feces in the cat litter so that it can be recycled and cleaned easily. Baiyu nodded. Indeed. Including doing some cleaning work, cleaning up cat litter, inspecting outdoor areas, and cleaning up outdoor areas. These tasks are simple and can be completed by a slightly older person. Baiyu added. Baiyu asked again, classmaten, do you want the older children in the Children's Welfare Home to do some work within their capabilities at the Animal Star Protection Home? Yes. And Liang answered affirmatively. We have been to a Children's Welfare Home before. In addition to disabled children, there are actually many healthy children who are abandoned babies and orphans. I hope to help them through the Animal Star Protection Home so that they can learn and adapt to work in advance and provide them with a portion of their salary through such work. And Liang explained, this can not only reduce our operating costs, but also reduce the financial pressure on children's welfare homes and can also give these older children a disposable income. This is a win-win situation. And Liang added, Baiyu thought about it for a while before responding, we may be under certain pressure from fishing boats, such as the pressure of hiring child labor. No need to worry about keyboard warriors. And Liang responded, keyboard warriors are always so narrow-minded. They only see child labor and cannot see the work and study opportunities we provide for these poor little guys. They cannot see the pressure we have reduced on children's welfare homes, let alone the adoption of such a plan. Will bring a psychological comfort to those little guys, letting them know that they are valuable and have the feeling of being needed. These are things that keyboard warriors cannot see. And Liang responded, we can just openly announce the corresponding plan at the Animal Star Protection Home and also publish the corresponding work status. Keyboard warriors are always in the minority, and there are more normal people who are sensible and understand right and wrong. And Liang added, Baiyu sighed. In this era, it is really difficult to do good things. As Liang said, it is obviously a good thing, but can be misinterpreted as a disgusting thing like employing child labor. Then we will go to the Children's Welfare Home to discuss it in the afternoon? Baiyu asked, no problem. And Liang responded, but I'm going to break my promise. And Liang also sighed softly. Baiyu was confused. Do you still remember the agreement I made with Zhang Hai's child during the Mid-Autumn Festival last year when we went to the Children's Welfare Home? And Liang asked back, before Baiyu answered, and Liang continued, I made an agreement with him that during the Mid-Autumn Festival in 2020, I will go to the Children's Welfare Home again to send them mid-autumn blessings. But now I have to break my promise and send them new blessings half a year in advance. And Liang explained, I immediately asked Manager Feng to purchase some donated materials and donate them in the name of the Animal Planet Protection Home according to the 1 million scale plan. And Liang added, in this way, the Animal Star Protection Home has donated 1 million in supplies to the Children's Welfare Home. What else can the keyboard warriors say? After all, how long does it take to earn 1 million when child labor is employed? Chapter 1414, the public welfare cooperation between the Animal Star Protection Home and the Children's Welfare Home is progressing very smoothly. To be precise, they should hit it off immediately. As Liang said, such public welfare cooperation can not only reduce the operational pressure of children's welfare homes, but also help relieve the psychological pressure of orphans and abandoned babies in children's welfare homes, making them feel needed and making them develop self-worth, thereby releasing psychological pressure. Not being needed and having no sense of self-worth are the biggest problems. And Liang has been to the children's welfare home. He knows very well about the children's welfare home. There are some things that need to be understood carefully. Only by going there and having a deep understanding can you understand the things involved. So On Liang would rather take the risk of being raped by the keyboard warrior, and he would do such a thing. Although there is also a reason for wishing for a lucky bag reward, his love cannot be overwhelmed. And Liang has 2 classic sayings. First, economic freedom to do whatever you want as long as it is within the scope of the law. Second, within the scope of the law, you can have the financial confidence not to do anything you don't want to do. And Leon wants to do this thing now. If this thing is allowed by the law, he can do it. At the same time, these two classic quotes actually represent one thing, and Liang's ideological level is improving. From a rich man to a thoughtful rich man, he began more spiritual pursuits, hoping to leave his own profound mark. For example, the Animal Rescue Foundation, and another example is the current charity cooperation plan between the Animal Protection Home and XJKLU Children's Welfare Home. It was nearly 6 o'clock in the evening. Lin Xia, a staff member of XJKLU Children's Welfare Home, was thanking Bai. The cooperation between the two parties had formally reached an agreement, and a 3-year term was directly signed. And Liang found Zhang Hai, the 9-year-old orphan he had agreed with last year. We meet again. And Liang looked at Zhang Hai. Hello, big brother. I miss you very much. Zhang Hai vetpunde ti mili. And Liang rubbed Zhang Hai's hair. Are you okay? Well, I'm fine. Teacher Lin takes good care of me. Zhang Hai responded, Brother, I got first place in the half-term exam. Very nice, An Liang said with praise. XJKLU Children's Welfare Institute sent all normal children of school age to nearby schools, allowing them to receive compulsory education like ordinary children. You're in 3rd grade, right? And Liang asked yes. Zhang Hai responded, if I need you to do whatever you can on Saturdays and weekends, would you be willing? And Liang asked. Before the other party answered, and Liang continued to add, for example, cleaning up cat poop, and checking whether there are cat and dog poop in an area, etc. Are you willing to do these things? Zhang Hai responded without hesitation, yes. Why? And Liang asked back, because eldest brother is very good to us, I want to help eldest brother. The teacher at school said that we should be willing to help others. Zhang Hai vetpunde. And Liang smiled and added, but the cat's poop smells very bad. I'm not afraid. Zhang Hai responded, when we were in school, we cleaned the boys' toilets ourselves. I'm not afraid of the smell. Big brother, I want to help you. And Liang smiled and nodded again. Then just listen to Teacher Lin. At 7 o'clock in the evening. And Liang, Bai, the two Xia sisters, and Feng Jie were having dinner at the XJKLU Children's Welfare Home. Xia Hexin said softly, they are so pitiful. Xia Rui seconded, yes, very poor, so I want to do something for them. And Liang responded, An Liang, you are really a good person. Xia Rui responded emotionally. And Liang looked at Xia Rui speechlessly. Is this girl poisonous? Bai seconded, yes, classmate is a good person. Xia Hexin also agreed. That's right. And Liang is a good person. Lin Xia from XJKLU Children's Welfare Home also nodded. Mr. N is indeed a good person. During last year's Mid-Autumn Festival, Mr. N donated a large amount of supplies. Thank you very much, Mr. N. And Liang held his forehead as if he were a little more fragile. He's going to have a mental breakdown now, okay? These guys praise him as a good person so much. What if another good person card comes out of the wish bag? Good person cards are poisonous. And Liang has tried it before, and it is of no use at all. It is simply a lie. I'm begging you, I'm not a good person. And Liang complained. Zhang Hai interjected, Big brother is a good person. And Liang said he was going to vomit. Why is it so hard to be a good person? It's hard to be a good person. It's even harder to be a good man. Bai, please remember to announce our cooperation with XJKLU Children's Welfare Home directly on the official website of the Animal Star Protection Home. All information is fully disclosed. And Liang changed the topic to prevent him from continuing to collect the good person card. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing something of great significance. Would you like to open the wish bag? Huh? Is it actually of importance? It seems that An Liang made the right move. He provided the orphans and abandoned babies in Shijiao Children's Welfare Home with the self-worth they needed, thereby alleviating their psychological pressure. Right? This is the most important help. Chapter 14-15, Facing the Reminder of the Winner System in Life. An Liang naturally chose to open the wish bag. If it was really a reward from the good guy card, An Liang would have no choice but to accept it. After choosing to open the wish bag, And Liang secretly thought to himself that if it was really a good person card, there must be someone at the scene who would be unlucky. After excluding their own people first, only Lin Xia and Zhang Hai remained. Zhang Hai is too young, only 9 years old, so Lin Xia just said that Liang is a good person, so she is the only victim? Anyway, if the wish bag really rewards the good guy card, and Liang will blindly poison Lin Xia. Ding! Congratulations to the host for receiving a property title reward. Property rights rewards. Prize. The entire floor on the 88th floor of the commercial building number 1, Guijin Center, Chuanxi Road, Tianfu. Total area, 3,000 square meters. Area unit price, 40,000 yuan per square meter. Total value, 120 million. The corresponding property ownership rewards will be purchased through Anshin Investment Company using the host's private investment account, and the corresponding funds will be obtained in the international financial market through Anshin Investment Company using the host's private investment account. All. Please wait patiently, as the host will receive the corresponding rewards from Anshin Investment Company. It turned out to be a property ownership reward. A whole floor of 3,000 square meters of office building in the International Financial Center. Anshin Investment Company is currently looking for a larger office space, preferably a whole floor of the International Financial Center. But now the Life Winner system has thoughtfully given me a floor. Is that okay? Is the system there? Forgive me for giving me a good guy card before. And Liang had just finished reading the prompt from the Life Winner system when his cell phone rang with an incoming call. The caller ID was Fan Ping, and Liang guessed that it was about something on the 88th floor of the International Financial Center. He took out a wireless headset and put it on, then answered the call. Lao Fan, is something wrong? And Liang asked first. Fan Ping said quickly, Mr. In, the 88th floor of the prime floor of Building 1 of the International Finance Center is for sale. I just went up to check the situation. The entire floor has been vacated. The standard office building is original. If we win, we can move directly there without affecting our business. What price? And Liang asked. Fan Ping responded, this time it's not leasing. The other party wants to sell it as a whole. The total area is 3,000 square meters. The unit price is 40,000 yuan per square meter. They also require full payment, and the other party will bear all the handling fees. And Liang asked casually, have you investigated what company originally used this floor, and why it was no longer used and why it was sold? Checked. Fan Ping responded, the other party was Grow Chip Company, which had previously cooperated with the Tianfu local court to build a chip factory. But in the end, there were differences in capital investment, and the progress of the chip factory failed to meet the requirements. The two parties broke up. Fan Ping explained, another deceptive chip industry? And Liang knows this. When Liang wanted to enter the chip industry before, he investigated the relevant chip industry situation in Xia Kingdom, and there was also the cooperation between Tianfu and Grow Chip. Material Grow Chip is currently withdrawing from the Xiaobo market, thus selling off the corresponding assets. This time, the 88th floor of Building 1 of the International Financial Center is the property that Grow Chip is selling off. Mr. In, shall we buy it? Fan Ping asked good, and Liang responded, then use Mr. An's private investment account to purchase? Fan Ping asked no problem, and Liang agreed. Okay, Mr. An, we will handle it as soon as possible and then move to the 88th floor as soon as possible. Fan Ping added okay, and Liang agreed again. After ending the call, Xia Rui looked at Liang curiously. Is there anything work-related? And Liang responded with a smile. Yeah. Xia Rui heard that it was about work, so she obediently didn't ask any more questions. Bai didn't care about these things at all. She knew that she had no position to ask, so she didn't care. She was discussing weekends and holidays with Lin Xia. At that time, they arranged for older children to work at the Animal Planet Protection Home, and Liang was very satisfied with Xia Rui and Xia Hexin's sensible nature. Whenever they encountered work matters, the two of them would not ask, which was very good. Have you ever been to our company? Do you feel it's a bit crowded? And Liang explained. Xia Rui denied. It's not crowded, is it? Xia Hexin agreed with Xia Rui. I don't think it's crowded, and there's a restroom too. And Liang responded. What if more people are added? Xia Rui was confused. Xia Hexin guessed. Is your company going to expand its scale? And Liang smiled and nodded. Yes, we currently plan to expand the scale. The original plan was to rent an entire floor, but I have never found a suitable one. Either it is not the entire floor, or the floor is too poor. For example, we will definitely not go to a floor like the 14th floor. And Liang added, Have you found the right one now? Xiao Rui said casually. And Liang nodded affirmatively. Yes, now I have found the right one. The entire 88th floor, the good luck floor. And Liang added, So we plan to buy it directly. Buy it? Xiao Rui expressed surprise. Although Xiao Rui didn't know how much it would cost to buy a whole floor, it should be very expensive, right? Lin Xiao from XJLU Children's Welfare Home had been listening. When she heard and Liang said that he wanted to buy an entire floor, she secretly thought, heaving a sigh of relief. The cooperation between their XJLU Children's Welfare Home and the Animal Star Protection Home is now more stable. Oh, and Liang nodded. You will definitely not lose money if you buy this kind of lucky floor. And Liang was happy, but someone on the internet was not happy and openly targeted Anshin Investment Company and even put a big label on it. Chapter 1416 and Liang received a wish bag reward through charity cooperation, and a grand prize was awarded. He is very happy. On the internet Weibo, a certified user named Huang Wenjing is trolling Anshin Investment Company. This person's certification information is a well-known reviewer in Baozhou Province. Bao Province is the ultimate victim in the rubber supply war. Now that the supply of natural rubber raw materials in Bao Province has been completely cut off, the price of local rubber products in Bao Province has increased across the board. Take medical rubber gloves as an example. They used to cost only 5 pieces and save $10, but now they cost 10 pieces and save $10. The price has doubled. Not only has the price of local rubber products in Bao Province increased, but the price of rubber products exported to Bao Province has also directly increased. After all, everyone knows that Bao Province lacks rubber raw materials, so naturally it cannot make rubber products. So what is the problem with the price increase? This price increase is not being manipulated by Anshin Investment Company behind the scenes. It is impossible for Anshin Investment Company to control the will of so many rubber-producing countries around the world. Such price increases are simply market choices. When it is profitable, everyone naturally wants to get more benefits. Baosheng is already a piece of meat on the chopping block and is in a state of being slaughtered, so naturally it will be slaughtered. Due to the increase in the price of rubber products, even the price of small umbrellas has doubled. This situation has made Baosheng miserable, so some people naturally jumped out to deflect the conflict. Huang Wenjing is one of them. Huang Wenjing is a well-known commentator in Bao Province. He has quite a few fans in Bao Province. The account he verified on Weibo openly targeted Anshin Investment Company. Huang Wenjing, are Anshin Investment Company compatriots? Why do our compatriots harm our compatriots? Does your Anshin Investment Company want to split the imperial court and the country? Anshin Investment Company, I warn you to lift the rubber blockade and ban on sales in Bao Province as soon as possible. Your behavior is betraying this country. Your actions are dividing this country. You're all a bunch of traitors. Aren't you afraid of being struck by lightning? Please at Center News investigate Anshin Investment Company. Please at newanime investigate Anshin Investment Company. Please at Ministry of Household Taxation Department investigate Anshin Investment Company. Our Bao Province is an inseparable part of the Xia Kingdom. But what Anshin Investment Company is doing is splitting this country. If one day Baosheng is forced to leave, it will be because there are entities like Anshin Investment Company persecuting our Baosheng. This Huang Wenjing labeled Anshin Investment Company as a divisive company as soon as it came up, and it is directly launched online for Anshin Investment Company. For example, the man behind the rubber trade war was directly defined as Anshin Investment Company, and it was directly stated that Anshin Investment Company was blocking the rubber import business in Baozhou Province. Although it is true, but is there no evidence? In the current international market, no one can tell who is behind the scenes. Anshin Investment Company does look like the mastermind behind the scenes. But doesn't Neon look like it? In fact, Neon is not a problem with images. In the beginning, Neon indeed took the blame an Anshin investment company made a calculation that was not intentional, so it became the scapegoat. But later on, the Neon Court seemed to be cruel, and everyone became the scapegoat anyway, so why not just take advantage of it? Especially after the Ministry of Economy issued an announcement stating that Anshin Investment Company was the mastermind, Neon changed its strategy. Neon truly became the mastermind and participated in the gluttonous feast of this rubber supply war. Anyway, Neon needs to import rubber, and anyway, the Rubber Price Unification Alliance gives Neon corporate discounts. So what about the crazy acquisitions that make a fortune in silence? What should we do if other market shares are occupied? None of that Neon shit. Korea has one less competitor without rubber. If there is no rubber in Bao Province, there will be an extra market for dumping rubber products. Neon has already taken the blame, so why not reap the benefits? So Neon is really not just as simple as the mastermind behind the scenes. Neon is not innocent at all. In the avalanche of rubber supply wars, no snowflake is innocent. It is precisely because Neon reaped huge benefits in the rubber supply war that other forces are wondering. Doesn't Neon seem to have been framed by Anshin Investment Company? Instead, it's like Neon framed Anshin Investment Company, with the man behind the scenes so confusing, and with all kinds of evidence showing that Neon is not innocent. Baosheng actually directly targeted Anshin Investment Company? Perhaps Baosheng believes that Anshin Investment Company is easier to bully than Neon. After all, Anshin Investment Company is a company based in Xia State. In Baosheng's view, Anshin Investment can be transformed into a company as long as it has a big name, makes a fuss on the internet, and lets the masses take the lead. Did the investment company rub it on the ground? Otherwise, how to deal with Neon? That is impossible. Pick the persimmons that are soft. Chapter 1417 on Weibo. The Weibo posted by Huang Wenjing is becoming more and more popular. If Huang Wenjing publishes other Weibo content, even if he is a famous commentator in Baosheng Dianping, it is impossible to cause any disturbance on Weibo. Of course, if he wanted to do something about tea eggs and pickled mustard, that would be a different situation. This time, Huang Wenjing's Weibo buzz was actually about Anshin Investment Company. The topic of Anshin Investment Company on Weibo has always been very popular. Because Anshin Investment Company once organized a large-scale deletion of posts, not only the topics about Anshin Investment Company on Weibo were deleted, but also the topics about Anshin Investment Company on the entire internet were basically deleted on a large scale. Therefore, Anshin Investment Company is very topical. Now Huang Wenjing directly accuses Anshin Investment Company of going online, and people who like it have left messages on Huang Wenjing's Weibo. It would be a lie to say that I am not sad. After reading Huang Wenjing's Weibo message, I almost laughed out loud. Friendly Popular Science at Huang Wenjing is a famous commentator in Baoding Province and is a typical banana person. This person's Facebook contains a lot of divisive comments, and he is a senior opponent. Now the character has changed? After being beaten this time, do you finally know who the father is? Your neon dad didn't take care of you? Your bald eagle country dad doesn't support you? Why pretend to be pitiful? Even if you are pretending to be pitiful, why should you go online? You pretend to be a patriot like this, but you really look like a dog. Friendly reminder, the mastermind behind this time is not simple for me as an ordinary person. It should not be just Anshin Investment Company. The number of likes on the first popular comment directly exceeds the number of main posts. As revealed by the first popular comment, this Huang Wenjing is an old banana man. He has been the center of all kinds of weird things on Facebook, but now he still dares to stand up and pretend to be a good person? Of course his head was beaten to pieces. A large number of screenshots about Huang Wenjing being a banana man were circulated on Weibo. Huang Wenjing became like a rat crossing the street in the blink of an eye, but his Weibo became more and more lively. Sad demon. As a melon eater, I don't quite understand the rubber supply war, but I'm curious as to why a company can be so powerful and actually get involved in a struggle at this level. The province even suspected that a company had blocked their rubber import business. Can a company be so powerful? Can anyone shed some light on the situation? A large number of melon-eating people, like the sad devil, expressed that they did not understand why a financial investment company could achieve such a level. Facing the curiosity of melon-eating people, some companies began to use the popularity to promote themselves. Temu Company Limited. Regarding the topic of hashtag on-Sheen investment too powerful, we at Temu Company Limited can answer it. Our Temu Company Limited has a 20% share of the country's live pig market. If we add at Hui Ham and at Tongluo Animal Husbandry, our three companies' share of the live pig market can reach more than 40%. If pigs are used as a metaphor for rubber, the three of us are equivalent to Tyrant, Indiasia, and Meisha. What if the three of us are the younger brothers of On-Sheen Investment Company? What if our three companies all listen to the arrangements of On-Sheen Investment Company? Then On-Sheen Investment Company can allow us to target a certain area and not sell pigs to a certain area. The supply of pigs in this area will be insufficient. Do you want to say that other suppliers will supply it? Yes, there is indeed such a result. But the supply and demand relationship in the rubber market is more complicated. The supply in the rubber market is less than demand. For example, at the beginning of the year, did the price of pork rise to more than 30 per pound? This is supply exceeding demand. If the relationship between supply and demand is even more disparate, can the remaining products be sold by abandoning a certain market? We can clearly state that in any city in China, if we continue to cut off supply for a month, our pig supply will still exceed demand. For example, if the supply of pigs to Xinjiang is cut off for 1 month, the spare pigs in Xinjiang can be completely consumed by other markets, and we will not bear losses. The same is true for the rubber market. Let me tell you one more thing. The rubber production of Thailand, India, and Malaysia accounts for more than 70% of the global production. When a certain region is targeted by these three companies, it is really possible. This is the current situation where supply is cut off. In the rubber supply market, Thailand, Indonesia, and Malaysia control the market far more than we control the pork market. Of course, we just assume that On-Sheen Investment Company can control the above three production areas, but such a situation is impossible. We believe that Neon is the real mastermind behind the scenes. After all, Neon has rubber pricing power and is one of the three largest rubber importing countries in the world. This time, On-Sheen Investment Company may have really taken the blame. This unexpected wave of whitewashing by Temu shares is completely based on publicity and is not an arrangement of On-Sheen Investment Company at all. Chapter 14:18. It was nearly 9 o'clock in the evening, and Liang drove back to Tianfu School of Economics. On the return trip, Xiao Rui sat in the passenger seat, but she pretended to be Xia Hexin, thus achieving a balanced relationship between the two sisters. In the open-air parking lot of Tianfu School of Economics, An Liang and 4 others got off the car separately. Xiao Rui took the initiative and said, "Bye, classmate Baiyu." And when she turned around, Baiyu whispered in an imperceptible Nat voice, "Goodbye, classmate." And Baiyu knew that An Liang was going to send Xiao Rui and Xia Hexin back to school. Obviously, I know this is the result, but why does my heart feel a little painful? Baiyu didn't dare to look back. She didn't dare to speed up her pace or even twitch her shoulders. She just pretended to leave calmly, as if nothing happened and as if she didn't care about anything. Xiao Rui looked at Baiyu's leaving figure and sighed softly. "Baiyu is so awesome." Xia Hexin agreed. "Yes, Baiyu is so awesome. Whether it's the Animal Star Rescue Foundation or the everything in the Animal Star Protection Home is kept in order by her. How about I find something for you?" And Liang said with a snort, "Let's go. I'll take you back." Xiao Rui responded happily, "Yeah." Xia Hexin also showed a happy look. 10 minutes later, An Liang sent the 2 Xia sisters back to Tianfu Economic College, and then met again the dormitory aunt who was known as her boyfriend's biggest enemy. This dormitory aunt was indeed poisonous. An Liang, Xia Rui keledzofli. And Liang looked at Xia Rui in confusion. Xia Rui hugged An Liang tenderly, and Xia Hexin did the same. The two of them were in Liang's arms, one on the left and the other on the right. "Thank you." Xia Rui still spoke softly. Xia Hexin added, "Thank you for showing us many things today and making us understand many truths." And Liang rubbed their hair. Okay, hurry up, the dormitory aunt is looking at me again." The 2 Xia sisters chuckled together. and then kissed En Liang on the face before leaving. Just as En Liang turned around to return to the dormitory, he received a call from Li Tsunyuan, and he swiped the screen to answer it. "Hello, Brother Yuan." En Liang spoke first. "Brother Liang, what are you doing? Not checking the messages on your phone?" Li Tsunyuan asked. "What's the situation?" En Liang added, "I just drove and stopped now." It turned out to be driving. Li Tsunyuan smiled evilly. "I suspect you are lying. It has been more than half an hour, and you are still driving?" And Liang complained. "I vomited. Brother Yuan, I beg you not to be so naughty. I was actually driving a car just now, a car like the Lamborghini Urus." Then take a look at the group messages. "Someone on Weibo is making trouble against your on-Shein investment." Li Tsunyuan reminded, "Okay, let me take a look first." And Liang responded and hung up the phone, and then immediately checked the mobile phone messages. On the mobile phone, he found that many people had sent messages, including the Imperial Capital Friends Group, the Tian Tian by Eugene Club Group, and Zhao Wanxi, fan of on-Shein Investment Company, Ping, as well as the dormitory group of 307, etc., all sent messages. And Liang quickly checked the WeChat messages, and then started to check the messages on Weibo. When he walked to the dormitory, he basically read all the messages on Weibo. "Information, damn it. Brother Liang, you are finally back." Shin Shizhong looked at En Liang. "Brother Liang, have you seen what happened on Weibo?" Lu Wenshan and Ma Long also looked over. And Liang responded casually, "It's just a small matter. This Huang Wenjing is a banana man. He was beaten until his head exploded on Weibo." "Brother Liang, have you read the comments on Tiemu shares?" Shin Shizhong responded, "There is something in their comments, and I think it is neon now." Lu Wenshan seconded, "It seems to be neon indeed." Ma Long agreed, "This neon is too bad. If you do something yourself, you have to let others take the blame. This is what the capital market should do." Brother Champion, when we study economics, we need to learn the cool operation of neon. We are obviously doing things ourselves, but we can still leave the blame to others. And Liang reminded, "How can there be any good people in finance? Each of these financial institutions is bigger and more profitable than the last. Is it the money earned by being a good person? This is obviously the truth on paper. Financial institutions make money. That is, other people have lost money. If financial institutions want to make money, how many of them are making money openly? It is impossible to study finance with an ideology like Ma Long. However, few people who graduate from the School of Economics are actually engaged in the financial industry. Just get a diploma, Brother Liang. Why don't you clarify your investment with peace of mind?" Shin Shizhong was curious. "Clarify for what?" And Liang complained. "At this time, the description becomes darker and darker. If I jump out to clarify, it feels like I am not asking for it. Since the Imperial Court has not caused any trouble for us, an ecchi investment, it means that we, an ecchi investment, are innocent." And Liang said nonsense seriously. This is the quality that practitioners in the financial industry should have. Chapter 1419 People working in the financial industry must learn to talk nonsense seriously. Even if you go to the most formal bank to deposit money, you may be deceived into buying financial products. If you don't even know how to talk serious nonsense, why are you still working in the financial industry? Go home and sell sweet potatoes. And Liang took a shower first, and then spoke using the official blog account of Dreaming Future Graphene. Dreaming about future graphene at Tianmu shares. Although it is not certain whether Thailand, Indonesia, and Malaysia are the younger brothers of on-Shein Investment, we are the younger brothers of on-Shein Investment. Brother in Xian Investment said, "It's okay to take the blame for no reason, and you have to be criticized by others for taking the blame. Honest people also have tempers. If at Hong Wenjing does not apologize publicly, on-Shein Investment will immediately make corresponding strategies." The person who had a fight with on-Shein Investment last time was the man behind this time, and then this man behind the scenes got screwed. The dog's head saves his life. The official blog of Dreaming of Future Graphene just sent a message. The first person to jump out and reply to the message was not Huang Wenjing, but the official blog of Tesla. Tesla's Xia Kingdom at Xia Gehobo. Do you want to know more about the crime scene? Picture. At Dream Future Graphene has publicly admitted that it is jointly targeting our company with on-Shein Investment. Is there any law or justice? strongly protest against the criminal act of dreaming about graphene in the future and investing with peace of mind. We have filed an arbitration application with the China Securities Regulatory Commission. And Liang naturally saw the protest on Tesla Xiaogua's official blog, and he directly posted another Weibo post to ridicule. Dreaming about future graphene at Tesla Xiaogua. Sorry, we are not a listed company. Your Bald Eagle country has such great official authority. Officials from the Bald Eagle Kingdom still want to take care of our unlisted companies in the Xia Kingdom? Summon Anshin Investment Brother to continue working on this Tesla. Friendly reminder, Brother Anshin Investment owns 20 million shares of Tesla. To be precise, he is one of your bosses. The Melon Eaters laughed out loud at the ridiculous news sent by Dream Future Graphene's official blog. Shintuma Anshin Investment is the boss of Tesla. Tesla must have had bad luck for 8 lifetimes to have a boss like an ecchi investment, right? Tesla's Xiaogua official blog also seemed to be confused by the reply from Dreaming of Future Graphene. Whether Dreaming of Future Graphene or Safe Investment, both companies are unlisted companies. More importantly, they don't want to be listed in Bald Eagle country. Take Dream Future Graphene as an example. This company not only has no intention of going public, but also has a tendency to block overseas markets. Under such circumstances, do you still expect the other party to be threatened by the Securities Regulatory Commission of Bald Eagle country? That's nonsense. Dreaming about future graphene at Tesla Xiaogua. Little brother, are you talking? Or should I file a complaint? Faced with the ridiculous behavior of dreaming about graphene in the future, Tesla Xiaogua's official blog simply chose to ignore it. The main reason is that the editor of Tesla Xiaogua's official blog cannot post casually like the other party. So just shut yourself up. Suzuka Jikong. Is this an official blog? If it weren't for the certification, I would have thought it was a joker who came out of nowhere. Is this official blog too ridiculous? Is the editor of the official blog who dreams about graphene in the future a relative of the boss? Isn't it too willful to post an official blog like this? The most popular reply on the latest Weibo of Dreaming Future Graphene has been praised by the majority of melon-eating people. Such official blogs are really rare. The key to this dream future is that graphene is the only supplier of graphene batteries in the world. Why does the official blog of such a high-tech company turn into a joker? Logically speaking, shouldn't the official blog that dreams of future graphene be about popularizing graphene battery data or doing some graphene battery evaluation? It turns out that these are all done by the official blog of Huaban Mobile. Those who sell graphene batteries are not doing their job properly, and those who sell mobile phones are also not doing their job properly. This situation is really toxic. And Liang saw Suzuka Jikong's reply and commented on it using Dream Future Graphene's official blog. Dreaming about future graphene. At Suzuka Jikong. Young man, I'm the old chairman of Dream Future Graphene Company, and I am responsible for managing Weibo after retirement. I see that you have a beautiful skeleton, and you must be a good talent for casting graphene batteries. You come to us to dream about future graphene, and I will arrange a job for you to sweep the floor. This review quickly shot to the forefront of popular replies and was seen by Suzuka Jikong. Suzuka Sky. At Dreaming About Future Graphene. Thank you, old chairman. I still want to work hard. Originally, Weibo was filled with news about Anshin Investment Company targeting Baoxing Province. After being interrupted by Liang's ridiculous comments, the atmosphere on Weibo became joyful. Huang Wenjing naturally saw the speech of the official blog of Dreaming About Graphene in the future, but Huang Wenjing ignored it. He thought he had grasped the fatal weakness of the Central Court. Every time the topic of separatism comes up, the Central Court will definitely help Baoxing, and this time should be no exception, right? However, this time Huang Wenjing was too self-righteous. Chapter 14, 20 times are changing. As times change, everything is changing. For example, the Xia Kingdom is getting stronger and stronger. The once famous Asian 4 little dragons are now all little koi. Hong Kong Island was replaced by Shuncheng, a level that was crushed in all aspects. The tax haven, the Lion City, was once the largest port in Asia, but now it is being held back by the capital city, so the Lion City has redeveloped a tax haven model. As for Korea, wasn't Korea just hanged in the sky and beaten by Onshin Investment Company? The last one is Baosheng, and Baosheng is a more unlucky character than Korea. It's 2020, Baosheng still doesn't understand that times are changing. Does it think that the Qing dynasty will still continue? Huang Wenjing looked at the various ridicules from the melon-eating people on Weibo. He felt like he was angry from the bottom of his heart, and evil was born from his courage. These melon-eating people still dare to tease him? So Huang Wenjing continued to post a Weibo post. Huang Wenjing, are you mainlanders so unfriendly? Didn't you talk about a family? Did you also say that acknowledging mistakes can greatly improve things? I have indeed done something wrong, but am I still not allowed to correct it? The focus now is that Xiaogu's Onshin Investment Company is destroying peace. Can't you see it? Do you just want Onshin Investment Company to target us? Or does Onshin Investment Company think we will give in? Our province will never give in. As soon as Huang Wenjing's Weibo was posted, he was caught in the details. Interstellar ends. At Huang Wenjing. Screenshot, do you know you were exposed? What is your Xia country? So for some banana people, no matter how well they disguise themselves, the banana smell cannot be concealed. You haven't noticed this detail yourself? Have you? After all, for you, this is not a problem at all. Waiting for you to delete the post and edit it again. If you don't delete your post, I will respect you as a man. However, after the star-in netizen posted the comment, Huang Wenjing re-edited the Weibo message in less than 3 minutes, thus changing your Xia Kingdom to our Xia Kingdom, completely erasing the banana smell. But the internet has memory. A large number of melon-eating people have already taken screenshots and saved them. Even though Huang Wenjing modified the Weibo content and deleted the comment on the end of the stars, more comments and personal posts appeared on Weibo. Minsk, at Huang Wenjing. Screenshot, do you have the ability to learn to invest with peace of mind and directly delete all information on Weibo? What's the point of just deleting comments under your own account? No one can stop me, not the Federation, not the Protoss, not everyone. I will keep sending your screenshots again and again. The banana flavor of Huang Wenjing obviously caused dissatisfaction among the people who eat melons. Obviously, Huang Wenjing himself is a banana man, but he still insists on labeling an ecchi an investment. Such behavior means that only the state officials are allowed to set fires, but the people are not allowed to light lamps. This is what most people hate. Each melon-eating crowd transformed into a member of the Justice League and constantly posted screenshots of Huang Wenjing's banana remarks. And Liang naturally saw Huang Wenjing's banana speech, and he was also very unhappy with such people. So I sent the message in the confidential communication software of Rini Security Company. Number 0. On the 4th, register a Weibo account of Onshin Investment Company, and then post the message. As you wish. Number 0. Be careful not to leave traces and don't let Weibo discover who sent the message. Number 4. Received. Number 4. Done in 3 minutes. 3 minutes later, Liang received the feedback message from number 4. Number 4. Done. Number 4. Weibo link. Number 0. Okay. And Liang clicked on the Weibo link and looked at the account. The registration information was safe investment, but there was no authentication information. It also showed that the account was registered today. And Liang's official blog about using Dream Future Graphene will be forwarded. Dreaming about future graphene at Huang Wenjing. What do you think? Guess whether this Onshin investment account is real or fake. Guess what it means? Can you really represent Baosheng? // at invest with peace of mind. As you wish. Huang Wenjing already knew that this dream of future graphene was a relatively famous Weibo account on Weibo. After receiving the information, he immediately checked the corresponding situation. When he saw the Weibo account of Onshin Investment Company, he became a little nervous, but then found that the other party did not have authentication information, and he began to suspect that it was a fake. As for the message, as you wish, he didn't take it to heart at all. What else can you install with an account that doesn't even have authentication? On the contrary, some melon-eating people were discussing seriously. Just start over. After my analysis, this unverified account is most likely the account of Onshin Investment Company. As we all know, Onshin Investment Company has not certified Weibo. Previous speeches were posted directly on their humble official website. This time a trumpet came out to speak, which originally had no credibility. But please pay attention to one detail. The account of Onshin Investment Company was just registered, and 2 minutes after the speech, the official blog of Dream Future Graphene was forwarded. If we say that these two companies have nothing to do with each other, would you believe it? I would like to ask Atgon Bojin, who dreams of future graphene. How did you discover this small number in the vast sea of microwaves? So please taste it carefully. This is because Onshin Investment Company wanted to do something, but it was inconvenient to explain it on their official website, and I didn't want to suffer a loss, so I registered an unverified account, okay? Seeing this analysis, and Leon clicked a like on the official blog of Dreaming About Graphene in the Future. The other party's analysis makes sense. Since Baosheng said that Onshin Investment Company is targeting it, let's learn from Neon. Since we have already secured our position as the scapegoat, we might as well use subterfuge to attack the opponent with real swords and guns. Chapter 14:21 on Weibo. Huang Wenjing also discovered the comment, "It would be nice if we started over." After reading it, he found that the comment, "It would be nice if we started over," actually made some sense, especially the clues and the details. Why can I find a newly registered Weibo account on the official blog of Dreaming About Future Graphene? What's more important is that you found it 2 minutes after the other party posted the Weibo information, and also edited the copy and forwarded it. These details are exposed. Faced with this situation, Huang Wenjing frowned secretly. Could it be that Onshin Investment Company really had any further plans to target their treasure province? Huang Wenjing's speech on Weibo this time was not a voluntary speech by Huang Wenjing. He spoke under the guidance of the local court in Bao Province. He was just an unofficial microphone to test the situation. But from the current situation, it doesn't seem to be good. Huang Wenjing found that the turmoil on Weibo was big enough, and the topic spread very widely. The Central Court of Xia Kingdom must have known about it, but the Central Court did not come forward or make any remarks. This situation is very strange. Is it true that the mastermind behind the scenes is not Onshin Investment? But there are various signs that Onshin Investment Company is the mastermind behind it. When Huang Wenjing was causing trouble on Weibo, Lei Tianlong was analyzing the incident live on the internet in Baosheng. Audience friends, do you believe that this Huang Wenjing is going to make things worse? Lei Tianlong said in the live broadcast room, "The current situation is very complicated. It is not just an issue of safe investment and neon. I was forced to eat a can of Lao Mama chili sauce. Now I feel that I was wrong." Lei Tianlong brought up old things again. That jar of Lao Mama chili sauce was really spicy. So spicy that it hurt the yellow flowers. You are not wronged at all. Face the chili sauce. Master Tianlong, please continue to analyze. What is going on in this rubber supply war? Let me put it bluntly, the operations of these big guys are really complicated. All I know is that our Baosheng province was murdered, and we agreed that Korea would be the victim. But why did our Baosheng province fall victim to it in the end? Did he want to harm us from the beginning? Lei Tianlong looked at the barrage and explained, "I saw some viewers asked why we were finally tricked when Korea was the victim. Regarding this matter, I am actually very angry, but I am angry with the companies in the rubber industry of our province." Lei Tianlong explained, "After I was forced to eat a can of chili sauce last time, I concentrated on studying the rubber supply war." Lei Tianlong added. Lei Tianlong continued, "Do you know what I discovered? Come, give me a little gift and live to be 99. Shameless anchor cheats money again. It is recommended that the anchor dies where he is. Tell the conclusion first, and then consider whether to give a gift after listening. You are such a ghost. Say it quickly." Lei Tianlong spoke again. "Actually, Korea is indeed the victim. Korea, like our Bao province, was indeed blocked by rubber imports before. But Korea's rubber industry companies secretly purchased a lot of rubber at high prices." Lei Tianlong explained, "According to the information I obtained, Korea directly purchased 1.5 times the amount of rubber imported by Korea last year at a premium of 60% to 80%. Lei Tianlong used data to explain the situation. Such a huge purchase volume, coupled with such a high price, allowed Korea to break through the predicament. Lei Tianlong sighed. However, the price that seemed high before, does it still seem high now? Lei Tianlong asked. At present, most of the rubber products in our province have doubled. Is the price like Korea still expensive? Lei Tianlong complained. If our rubber industry companies in Baozhou can be more decisive and pay a greater price like Korea to purchase more rubber reserves, at least they will not be as passive as they are now. Lei Tianlong continued to complain. The current price of rubber products is not at its highest point. As the supply of natural rubber raw materials in our province is cut off, and as the inventory of rubber products in our province decreases, the prices of these rubber products will become more and more expensive. Lei Tianlong's rational analysis. Things are more valuable when they are rare. When Baoxing cannot produce it itself, the price will naturally be expensive. I suggest that boys who have girlfriends stock up on some small umbrellas as soon as possible. Otherwise, the price of small umbrellas may be frighteningly high in the future. Lei Tianlong joked. In fact, it is the same. The price of small umbrellas has more than doubled. Especially the small umbrellas from Neon. The price has increased by 1.5 times. Because Neon has stood at the top, they took the blame. And Neon knew the situation in Baozhou, so Neon's rubber industry companies chose to do evil. After all, Baozhou has no natural rubber raw materials. Why not bully it? In Lei Tiantong's live broadcast, Baozhou's lack of natural rubber was analyzed. When the prices of rubber raw materials and rubber products are rising, Anliang has quietly begun to arrange the next round of things for Baoxing. Chapter 1422. While Lei Tianlong was still running a live broadcast on the internet in Baozhou to analyze the impact of the rubber supply war, Anliang had already called Yao Wei, chairman of Yao Ziyuan Shipping Company. Waiting for the call to be connected, Anliang said first, "Uncle Yao, aren't you asleep yet?" Yao Wei responded affirmatively. "Not yet. I am checking the company's documents." And Liang, "What can I do for you? Does our company have many transportation orders with Baoxing?" And Liang asked straight to the point. "Wait a moment. I'll check the situation." Yao Wei responded. In less than a minute, Yao Wei responded. There are about 300 million yuan in transportation orders a year, accounting for nearly 2% of the company's shipping revenue. Does Baoxing carry a lot of goods from the Magic City? And Liang continued to ask. That would be too much. Yao Wei responded. Our Magic City is currently the largest port in Asia, directly replacing the Lion City and now becoming a cargo transfer station in Asia. The model of ocean freight trade is port to port. For example, a 300,000-ton cargo ship transports products from Africa to Asia. This 300,000-ton ship must carry a variety of products. It is impossible for it to go to every country in Asia to deliver goods, because not every country has a suitable port, and the fuel cost of a 300,000-ton cargo ship is very expensive. You can't just drive a 300,000-ton cargo ship just to deliver a little cargo. Are they transported by 10,000-ton cargo ships? The ocean freight trade model is to first find a distribution center, unload various goods, and then arrange corresponding ships according to the type and quantity of the goods to transport to the corresponding country. Just like the fruit wholesale market, it is impossible for a heavy truck to transport fruit to deliver the fruit to every small vendor, right? It must be sent directly to the fruit wholesale market, which is a distribution center, and then distributed to the fruit vendors below. This is the role of the port. Baoxing, just like a fruit vendor, it is basically impossible for large-scale cargo ships transported across the country to sail directly to Baozhou. Let's not talk about whether Baozhou's ports can support the berthing of large-scale cargo ships. The key question is why door-to-door delivery? Baozhou's role in cross-border trade in the market, the vast majority of goods need to be transshipped through Magic City. Unless Bao Province is willing to charter a ship, let the entire ship serve one buyer in Bao Province. Just like a fruit vendor communicating with the most upstream mango orchard, you can directly ask for one. Cargo, let the large truck directly pull a car of mangoes over. But do you want to finish it? At present, Baozhou imports about 10 billion yuan of furniture, toys, and various small commodities from our country every year. Yao Wei added that Baozhou's import demand, the import volume of various types of paper and cellulose pulp, is about 12 billion yuan. The import volume of ceramics and glass products is about 15 billion yuan. The scale of textiles and textile raw materials exceeds 20 billion yuan. The scale of food and tobacco is also more than 20 billion yuan. The scale of electromechanical equipment exceeds 50 billion. Yao Wei continued to add to Bao Province's import situation from Xia State. The amount of land in Bao Province is limited, and the industrial system is deficient. The local manufacturing prices of various industrial products far exceed the imported prices. The prices here are very cheap, so they all choose to be imported here. Yao Wei explained, in addition, all the chemical products and mineral products they import need to be transshipped through our magical city of Nanyang port. Together, these factors make Baozhou province very dependent on our Nanyang port. Yao Wei added, and Liang thought about it for a moment before responding, Uncle Yao, I have a plan. I plan to divide all imported products in Bao province into two categories. The first category is products imported directly from our Xia country. Our Xia country's products have price and origin advantages, so they have to import them from our side. And Liang explained, the second category is products imported from other countries, but require transshipment at Nanyang port. For this type of product, I need Uncle Yao to help calculate how much their freight charges will increase if they are transported through the Lion City as a springboard. And Liang asked. Yao Wei directly denied. It is almost impossible to transport it through the Lion City. Because other goods are handed over in Magic City, it is impossible to go to the port of Lion City for a little bit of goods. The cost is too high and cannot be accepted. What if Baoxing has to pay the corresponding fees? And Liang asked, even if Baoxing has to pay the corresponding fee, this fee is more than twice the price of Baoxing's transshipment from the magical city of Nanyang port. Yao Wei explained, is it so expensive? And Liang was stunned for a moment. It is indeed so expensive. Yao Wei responded, the price of stopping a ship and entering the port is actually very expensive. And Liang laughed. That's good. In this way, our plans for Bao province are more convenient. And Liang directly said that he would target Baoxing. Are you going to target Baoxing? Yao Wei was stunned for a moment. Aren't you targeting Korea? We are indeed targeting Korea, and we have achieved our goal, but Baoxing insists on saying that we are targeting it, so I'm going to really target it and let Baoxing feel what will happen after it is really targeted. What a result! And Liang said, domineering things calmly. Chapter 14:23, and Liang communicated with Yao Wei from Yao Ziyuan Shipping Company about specific matters regarding Bao Province. In fact, this time the rubber supply war has basically come to an end. We have made money, and Neon has also benefited. And Liang explained. Yao Wei was curious. Neon also got benefits? And Liang responded affirmatively. Neon has acquired a lot of natural rubber raw materials. In the following time, Baoxing will be cut off from the supply of rubber, which will make Baoxing unable to make its own rubber products, and Neon will show its claws. And Liang continued, for example, the price of rubber products in Bao province has begun to rise sharply. In fact, it is because everyone is adding insult to injury. And Liang added, Bao province cannot manufacture rubber products on its own, which means that Bao province is not competitive in the field of rubber products, and rubber industry companies from other countries and regions will naturally take advantage of it. God doesn't care about that day. Yao Wei tried, Uncle Yao. If Zheng Haiqiang is always acting against the will, always causing trouble, and harming the company's interests every now and then, but you can't fire him, what will you do? And Liang asked back. Yao Wei responded, of course I will teach him a lesson and let him know. I see. Uncle Yao, please make a public announcement that your Yao Ziyuan Shipping Company will adjust the freight price from Nanyang Port to Bao Province. And Liang made his request. By the way, Uncle Yao, what price increase do you think is appropriate? And Liang added, according to the classification of the two imported goods I just made, how should the prices be adjusted? Yao Wei responded, in fact, there is no need to classify. Whether it is goods imported from overseas or goods imported from Xia Kingdom, almost all goods need to depart from Nanyang Port. Unless it is a small-scale import from neighboring countries, such as the import of small commodities from Neon and Korea, they will be transported directly between the two places by small boats. Yao Wei added, according to my judgment, we can first add 20% to the price and see. Taking Yao Ziyuan Shipping as an example, the annual shipping cost to Baozhou is about 300 million. If they accept the plan to increase the price by 20%, we can make more for nothing. Yao Wei gave an example. However, those import and export trading companies in Bao province will most likely refuse and replace the orders with other shipping companies. Yao Wei explained, and Liang smiled and said, "Then unite others, it's hard." Yao Wei responded. Yao Wei continued, "There are always people who make concessions for the sake of interests. We will find a solution." And Liang explained, "Uncle Yao, you just need to make a high-profile statement that Yao's Ziyuan Shipping is about to increase the freight price between Nanyang Port and Bao Province, based on the 20% you said. Then in the private circle of friends, you said that the current situation in Baosheng is very difficult, and you might as well push it to reap some benefits." And Liang added, "If someone is unwilling to increase the price and takes an order from Baosheng, please send me the situation of the corresponding company and I will arrange the next steps." And Liang added. Yao Wei was not curious to ask what follow-up measures and Liang had. And Liang's hint just now was obvious enough. He had guessed something. These things can only be understood and cannot be explained in words. Okay, Yao Wei agreed. At first, An Liang and Yao Wei had an agreement that if Anshin Investment Company has needs, Yao Ziyuan Shipping Company will try its best to cooperate. Now An Liang, on behalf of Anshin Investment Company, expressed that Yao Ziyuan Shipping Company needs to target Baosheng. Then Yao Wei immediately agreed, "Thank you, Uncle Yao." And Liang is polite, even if there is an agreement, and Liang will follow the proper etiquette, which will make the other party feel at ease. If An Liang uses orders to ask Yao Wei to execute it, even though Yao Wei will execute it, he will feel uncomfortable, and like this, how many times can a mandatory order be executed? "You're welcome. I will first issue a notice to the Baosheng company we cooperate with, stating that we are going to increase the price, and at the same time, make an external announcement." Yao Wei explained, and Liang responded with a smile. "Okay, then I won't disturb Uncle Yao. Thank you again. Wait for my good news." Yao Wei responded. After ending the call, Yao Wei immediately contacted Zheng Haiqiang and asked Zheng Haiqiang to notify Baosheng Company, which cooperated with Yao's Ziyuan Shipping. He himself posted a notice on the official website of Yao's Ziyuan Shipping. Yao's Ziyuan Shipping notice. Starting from midnight on Monday, April 6th, Yao's Ziyuan Shipping, will increase the shipping price for the route from Nanyang Port to Baozhou. The price increase this time is 20%. Whether it is products imported from the Xia Kingdom or products transported from other countries, the freight price will increase by 20%. Thanks to new and old customers for their support of Yao's Ziyuan Shipping. Thanks. After Yao's Ziyuan Shipping's notice came out, it immediately spread within the small circle of Nanyang Port. After all, Yao's Ziyuan Shipping is also a major shipping company in Nanyang Port. Such a large shipping company actually openly targets Baozhou. However, some discerning people could see Yao's intention of Ziyuan Shipping at a glance. Chapter 1424 inches the Nanyang Port Maritime Industry Exchange Association Group. Someone is at Yao Wei, Yuan Guangwei at Yao Wei. "Mr. Yao, what are you doing?" Yuan Guangwei is the boss of Pailang Shipping. The total market value of Pailang Shipping exceeds 30 billion, which is slightly larger than Yao's Ziyuan Shipping. Pailang Shipping occupies a large share of the route between Nanyang Port and Bao Province, with annual shipping revenue exceeding 3 billion. Now that he saw that Yao's Ziyuan Shipping was directly targeting Bao Province, Yuan Guangwei certainly became concerned. Yu Jintao at Yao Wei. "Mr. Yao, come out and talk about the gossip. What is the situation? Why did the price suddenly increase?" Yu Jintao is the boss of Jintao Ocean Company Limited with a scale of more than 20 billion, and it is a listed company. Jintao Ocean Company Limited also accounts for about 2 billion in annual shipping revenue between Nanyang Port and Bao Province. Gao Fuyang at Nge at Yozheng. "Mr. Yuan, Mr. Yu, you two seem to have just come back from Mars." Yuan Guangwei. "Yu Jintao, Mr. Gao, what do you say?" Gao Fuyang's Fuyang Logistics only has a scale of about 1 billion, and he is the younger brother in the Shipping Industry Exchange Association Group. Gao Fuyang. "Haven't you seen the international rubber supply war?" Gao Fuyang. "The financial backer of Yao Ziyuan Shipping, my father, is having a huge fight internationally with Neon, Korea, and Baosheng. Gaofuyang. Now that Korea has knelt down, Baosheng still wants revenge. Apparently the father, the financial backer of Yao Ziyuan Shipping, has taken action to further suppress Baosheng. Gaofuyang. This matter has been going on for more than half a month. If you pay a little attention to the news or online information, you will know everything. Gaofuyang. Or do you simply not know that the financial backer of Yao Ziyuan Shipping, your father, is investing with peace of mind? Yuan Guangue. Damn it. Yu Jintao. I just came back the day before yesterday. I went with him for a trip before. I went out more than half a month ago and didn't know much information. Gaofuyang. Then I suggest Mr. Yu read the news first. Yuan Guangue at Yaoweri. Mr. Yao, come out and tell us what is going on. Do we want to make money with you? Yuan Guangue. I have heard that Anshin investment is very powerful. Yuan Guangue. One of the founding members of the Tian Tian by Eugene Club. Previously, this company pinned our Tesla to the ground and hammered it. People on our side did not dare to fight back. Gaofuyang. How to fight back? Gaofuyang. One vote is an investment of tens of billions. Gaofuyang. Tens of billions in cash. Gaofuyang. If they want to mess with us, they can burn us to death by burning money. Do you believe it? Yuan Guangue. I believe it. Yu Jintao at Yaoweri. Where are the people? Yu Jintao at Yaoweri. We are treating guests to dinner. Come out and gossip. Cheng Xiao. We at Juqing Yuanhang chose to follow. Cheng Xiao. We are a company listed in both A and H places. We can't afford to offend Anshin investment. Let's show our goodwill first. Cheng Xiao. I suggest you all follow suit. It's a matter of making money anyway, so we all raise prices. Even if Baosheng doesn't accept it, we have to accept it. Kai Zenin at Cheng Xiao. Mr. Cheng, how can you make our Sun Moon shipping so embarrassing? Juqing Yuanhang is a listed company and is listed on both A shares and Hong Kong stocks. Its scale has reached 50 billion, but its business volume between Nanyang Port and Baozhou is only about 1 billion. So Cheng Xiao is willing to show his kindness. Kai Zenin Sun Moon Shipping Company is a company in Bao Province. It is registered at Nanyang Port and has a scale of 2 billion. It only handles short-distance transportation between Nanyang Port and Bao Province. Its annual operating income can reach 2 billion each year. But because the price was set very low, the net profit was less than 50 million. Gaofuyang at Kaizenan. My heart aches for you guys. Kai Zenin. Dear bosses, what should we do? Gaofuyang. Cold salad. Gaofuyang. Your Sun and Moon Shipping Company is fully loaded anyway, and everyone knows your business. You cannot expand your scale in a short time, and you cannot take in other freight orders. Just do whatever you want. Kai Zenin. I actually want to increase the price too. Kai Zenin. Last year's annual operating income was 2.082 billion, and the final calculated net profit was 42.89 million. Kai Zenin. Net profit margin 2.05%. Kai Zenin. The bank's one-year fixed deposit income is 2.5%. Kai Zenin. I'll fuck him. Gaofuyang. So low? Cheng Xiao. Excuse me. Yuan Guangue. Mr. Kai, your net profit is too low, right? Yu Jintao. Suddenly I understand the reason why Mr. Kai's business is so popular, but he is unwilling to expand the scale. Kai Zenin. We are also expanding the scale. Kai Zenin. Now a wave is coming, and our great sun and moon will sink. Kai Zenin. How do you increase the price? Kai Zenin. Let me learn. Cheng Xiao. Forget it, Mr. Kai. You are a local in Bao Province. Don't hurt your harmony. Gaofuyang. Yes, don't hurt your harmony. Yuan Guangue. Harmony is the most important thing. Yu Jintao. Isn't Mr. Kai afraid of being beaten when he returns to Bao Province? Kai Zenin, who comes from Bao Province, said it was really difficult for her. Is peace the most important thing? Go to Tamid. Peace is the most precious thing. Chapter 14:25 Yao Wei had just been communicating with Zheng Haiqiang. Zheng Haiqiang had already sent emails, WeChat, and mobile phone messages about Yao Ziyuan's shipping decision to every customer. At the same time, after working hours tomorrow, Zheng Haiqiang will call every relevant customer to inform him. After Yao Wei communicated with Zheng Haiqiang, he saw the information from the Nanyang Port Maritime Industry Exchange Association Group. Cheng Xiao, who watched Juqing Yuanhong shares, chose to follow the price increase and was worried that Onshin Investment Company was targeting the stock market. Yao Wei laughed silently. It turns out that the deterrent power of Onshin Investment Company is already so great. In fact, this is true. The annual revenue of Juqing Yuanhong's shipping business from Nanyang Port to Baoan Province is only about 1 billion. If Onshin Investment Company targets Juqing Yuanhong in the stock market, wouldn't it lose most of it? Yuan Guangue of Piling Shipping pointed out that Onshin Investment Company is a founding member of the Baiyujing Club in the sky. In fact, it is not a secret in Shanghai. After all, the last time the Sky Baiyujing Club pinned Tesla to the ground and beat him up, it had actually affected the interests of some people in the Magic City Circle. But all of these people chose to be ostriches. In the Xia Kingdom, the status of the imperial capital is supreme. The level of the Imperial City Circle is so high. The Tiantian Baiyujing Club, established in the Imperial Capital Circle, also has a very high status. Otherwise, let someone else try to operate the Tesla? There are endless cases of spontaneous combustion in Tesla, various malfunctions of the autopilot system, and minor problems such as rust, but why hasn't Tesla been dealt with? In fact, it is just the Magic City Circle that is supporting us. These big guys at Nanyang Port are also members of the Magic City Circle. Of course, they know something about Onshin Investment Company. Yao Wei, et Yonggangui, et Yozuntal, et Chengxiao, et Gaofuyang. Come on. Yao Wei, we have just notified all our customers here about the price increase. Yao Wei, I won't talk about some things. When Yao Ziyuan Shipping was on the verge of bankruptcy, a certain company saved us. Yao Wei, I believe everyone understands the recent news on the internet and various gossips. Yao Wei, oh. Except Mr. Yu. Yao Wei, anyway, we have raised the price this time. You can do whatever you want, Yao Wei. We just want to express an attitude. Gao Fuyang. I believe you. Gao Fuyang. Lao Yao. We are all our own people. Are you still hiding your ears from a certain company? Gao Fuyang. Tell me the inside story quickly. Cheng Xiao. Mr. Yao, we are all our own people. Why bother? Kai Zenin. I am also one of my own, and I can't stand it anymore. I have always wanted to raise prices before, and now I am taking advantage of this wave of opportunities to raise prices. Kai Zenin. They want me to continue to lower the shipping price, which is really a bit excessive. Yuan Guangue. Mr. Yao, can you be sure? Yu Jintao. Just wait for the good news, Yao Wei. Referring to the situation in the rubber market when there was a shortage of rubber in Bao Province. What happened in Bao Province? Kai Zenin. Prices of various rubber products have soared. Kai Zenin. Neon obviously bought a large amount of natural rubber raw materials at very favorable prices, but when exporting rubber products, their prices are still very high. Kai Zenin. This is simply taking advantage of the situation. Yao Wei. So, isn't there an answer? Yuan Guangue. Are we taking advantage of the situation? Yu Jintao. No one is going to cause trouble, right? Yao Wei. With the current situation in the rubber market, have you seen anyone looking for trouble? Yao Wei. We are doing normal business activities, Yao Wei. The recent operating expenses have been relatively high, so there is no problem in raising prices. Cheng Xiao, got it. Yuan Guangue. I understand too. Yu Jintao. Our family and Mr. Yuan's family should make money. Kai Zenin. I also want to make money, and I will join you. I refer to the price of Yao's Ziyuan shipping and directly raise the price, and then give a 95% discount to old customers. Yao Wei. As expected of Mr. Kai. Cheng Xiao. I advise Mr. Kai not to do these things, Cheng Xiao. Be careful that your Sun Moon Shipping Company is targeted. Yuan Guangue. As I said just now, a certain company is not just a financial company, but has a very deep network of relationships. If they check you more times at sea and delay your voyage, you will have a headache, right? Yu Jintao. What Mr. Yuan said makes sense. In fact, this one really makes sense. It is very normal for anti-smuggling patrols to request inspections. If we check every ship of a certain shipping company, it would be a big tragedy. The key is to have the right to check like this. Gao Fuyang. We have few ships and mainly focus on land logistics and transportation. This time I can only watch you pick up money. Yao Wei, Lao Gao. I'll treat you to dinner tomorrow. Yuan Guanggue, Nangang Seafood Restaurant. Yujin Tao. Can I have a meal? Cheng Xiao. The company's finances have been tight recently, so I'd like to ask for help. Kai Zenin. Life in Baoxing is difficult. I, a Baoxing native, can't make any money. I beg Mr. Yao to give me a bite of food. Yao Wei, no problem. Yao Wei. I will set up a few tables at Nangang Seafood Restaurant at noon tomorrow. Everyone is welcome to attend. Yao Wei. Let's all make money together. After Yao Wei's discussion in the Maritime Industry Exchange Association group ended, some well-informed people in Bao Province immediately realized that a more serious problem was coming. Chapter 1426, there are 59 people in the Nanyang Port Maritime Industry Exchange Association group, but there were only 6 people chatting before, and more people chose to dive and wait and see. In fact, Gao Fuyang is Yao Wei's sitter, and Yuan Guanggue and Yu Jintao came to pay attention because they have a lot of shipping business between Nanyang Port and Bao Province. Cheng Xiao explained the reason in the group. Their Juqing Yuanhang Company Limited is an A+ H-listed company. Their annual turnover in the routes between Nanyang Port and Baozhou Province is only 1 billion. Juqing Yuanhang Company Limited is a very large shipping company with a market value of more than 50 billion. There is no need for them to provoke Anshin Investment Company for a trivial matter. What if Anshin Investment Company is being petty? In fact, based on the historical actions of Anshin Investment Company has a particularly strong retaliatory mentality. Even Neon's imperial court was deliberately retaliated by Anshin Investment Company, let alone Emir Company. Therefore, in view of this situation, Juqing Yuanhang Holdings still chose to take the initiative to show its goodwill. Kai Zenin's reason is even simpler. He exposed the net profit margin of their Sun and Moon shipping in the group, which is directly lower than that of time deposits. How much profit margin is there? With each having their own purposes, they naturally communicated and chatted in the Maritime Industry Exchange Association group. Yao Wei also has his own purpose. Yao Wei hopes to unite more peers to participate in the actions of Anshin Investment Company, so as to return the favor and support Anshin Investment Company. Therefore, he is also willing to disclose some information in the Maritime Industry Exchange Association group. Yao Wei knew that no one was speaking in the Maritime Industry Exchange Association group today because he didn't want to stand out, but when he sets a table at Nangang Seafood Restaurant tomorrow, some people will follow him. So there were obviously only 6 people, and Yao Wei said in the group, place a few tables. Late at night on April 5th, Juqing Yuanhang Company Limited directly announced the price increase on its official website and used its official blog on Weibo to express that the price increase was due to operating costs. This A+ H dual-listed company is the first shipping company besides Yao Ziyuan Shipping to turn to Anshin Investment Company. And Liang received Yao Wei's message. Yao Wei and Liang, we have another ally here. Yao Wei. Juqing Yuanhang Holdings should have issued an announcement simultaneously on its official website and Weibo. And Liang. Okay, thank you, Uncle Yao. Yao Wei, you're welcome. Yao Wei. More shipping companies should join tomorrow. Yao Wei. Many people here know that you, Anshin Investment, are members of the Baiyujing Club in the sky. Yao Wei. If someone is unwilling to raise the price, if you have any means, then use it as much as possible. Yao Wei. Others will choose to join us later. And Liang. I understand. And Liang read the information sent by Juqing Yuanhang Company Limited's official blog on Weibo, saying that Juqing Yuanhang has adjusted the price of the route from Nanyang Port to Baozhou, and the overall price has increased by 20%. This increase is the same as that of Yao Ziyuan Shipping. And Liang thought about it for a while, then logged into the official blog of Dreaming Future Graphene, and then liked the announcement issued by Juqing Yuanhang Company Limited on adjusting the price of Nanyang Port and Bao Province routes. This is arousing people's mentality. After Liang liked it, he opened the confidential communications software of the National Security Investigation Bureau, and Liang. Lao Huang, are you here? Huang Guoxiang? And Liang? Huang Guoxiang. What happened? And Liang. You pretend to be the same. And Liang. The last time you asked me to expand the matter against Baosheng, I didn't agree before, but this time I did it directly. And Liang. At present, Yao Ziyuan Shipping and Juqing Yuaneng have joined, and more people should join tomorrow. And Liang. For those who don't join us, if they just maintain the original scale and don't take the opportunity to absorb new orders, we will pretend not to see it. And Liang. But for those who don't join us and take advantage of our price increases to attract customers at low prices, will you arrange an inspection? And Liang. I anonymously reported that those guys might be involved in smuggling. Huang Guoxiang. Anonymous reporting is okay. And Liang. Do you still want me to take the blame for what you guys did? And Liang. As long as you take action once or twice, those people will understand. And Liang. Never treat people as fools. They are smart. And Liang. Just show an attitude and they will know how to respond. Huang Guoxiang. No problem. Huang Guoxiang. Just tell me which company you want to report when the time comes, and I will arrange an inspection. And Liang. That's no problem. And Liang. By the way, are you sure you can handle the result? And Liang. If this continues, the situation over there will be very serious. Huang Guoxiang. How serious is it? And Liang. I vomited. And Liang. Lao Huang. Can we be more honest? And Liang. Is it so difficult to be more sincere and less cliched between people? Huang Guoxiang. Let me be honest. What you did at XJKLU Children's Welfare Home was a bit lacking. I have completely patched it up for you. Huang Guoxiang. You can safely invest and donate to XJKLU Children's Welfare Home. XJKLU Children's Welfare Home carries out extracurricular practical activities at the Animal Star Protection Home. Huang Guoxiang. Am I good to you? And Liang. Are there any problems with this? It's so hard to be a good person. Chapter 1427 in Liang is communicating with Huang Guoxiang on the National Security Investigation Bureau's confidential communication software in Liang. Lao Huang. I really vomited. Huang Guoxiang. It would be better to put some things in another way. Aren't you young people very good at it? Huang Guoxiang. I saw on the internet that you young people like to make fancy statements. Huang Guoxiang. For example, if you change "I like the girl in someone else's arms" to "the girl I like is in someone else's arms," wouldn't you young people feel very melancholy after this change? Huang Guoxiang. You didn't handle it well before. You shouldn't give money directly, but you can ask them what they want and then give it to them in the form of donated items. Huang Guoxiang. If you change the method, you can actually successfully avoid it. Do you understand? And Liang. Okay. And Liang. I will pay attention here. Huang Guoxiang. Yeah, Huang Guoxiang. We have already evaluated it. No matter what you do, we can handle it. And Liang. Prices over there will skyrocket. Huang Guoxiang. We know. And Liang. Have you made up your mind? Huang Guoxiang. Just give them a lesson. Let them know that without our support, they are worse than a dog. Huang Guoxiang. As the saying goes, when beating a dog, it depends on the owner. Huang Guoxiang. A dog without an owner is a lost dog. And Liang. Got it. Huang Guoxiang. Waiting for your good news. And Liang. Cooperate with each other. When En Liang was communicating with Huang Guoxiang, Lei Tianlong was still broadcasting on the internet in Baosheng audience friends. Big news. Big news. Shocking news. Lei Tianlong said in an exaggerated tone. Does anyone have any gifts? Lei Tianlong began to ask for gifts again. Lei Tianlong said with assurance. This time it is definitely shocking news. Just a small gift, and I'll tell you right away. The viewers who are watching the live broadcast still give some gifts to the face-loving ones. If it wasn't some shocking news, you'd better die. Give me a dime. Hurry up and tell us the shocking news. Tell the news first and reward later. Lei Tianlong looked at this wave of rewards, and the gifts were probably close to 5,000 treasure provincial yuan, which was almost 1,000 Xiaogui yuan, and he started talking. Do you still remember what I said in my previous live broadcast that the price of small umbrellas may rise to an exaggerated level? Lei Tianlong reminded. Lei Tianlong continued. I have just received reliable news that Huang Wenjing, a well-known commentator in Baoding province, provoked Onshin Investment Company on Weibo in China, and finally made Onshin Investment Company angry. I have analyzed before that in this rubber supply war, Onshin Investment Company is not innocent, but Neon is not innocent either, and Neon is definitely one of the masterminds behind the scenes. Lei Tianlong explained, at present we, Baoxing Province, are the ultimate losers. Under such circumstances, we should keep a low profile and admit defeat so as to take advantage of the situation. However, our famous commentator Mr. Huang Wenjing has angered Onshin Investment Company. As for the consequences, I will give you a screenshot. Lei Tianlong added, look at the first screenshot, which is a screenshot from Weibo. This new Weibo account suspected to be Onshin Investment Company said, as you wish, which is obviously in response to Huang Wenjing, a well-known commentator. Lei Tianlong explained, next is a screenshot of the official website of AtoZ Shipping Company. This is an announcement made by an ocean shipping company that they will increase the transportation cost from the port of Nanyang, the capital city, to Bao Province by 20%. Lei Tianlong explained in detail the distribution center and distribution model of ocean transportation trade. When transportation costs increase by 20%, these additional transportation costs will definitely not be borne by merchants, but will definitely be borne by us consumers. Lei Tianlong explained, we import many things from Xia, including many furniture products, ceramic and glass products, various children's toys, paper, etc. Lei Tianlong is obviously not just talking nonsense, because although the types of imported products he mentioned are not particularly comprehensive, they are indeed products imported from Bao Province. Let's look at the third screenshot. This is the official website announcement of Juqing Yuan Company Limited and their official Weibo announcement. This shipping company has chosen the same price increase strategy as AtoZ Shipping Company. Lei Tianlong explained, you may be wondering, what kind of shocking news is this, right? Lei Tianlong did not sell out. What if AtoZ Shipping Company is an ally of Onshin Investment Company? What if AtoZ Shipping's price increase for our Baozhou route was arranged by Onshin Investment Company? Lei Tianlong continued to put forward hypotheses. Juqing Yuan Company Limited has obviously followed AtoZ Shipping Company in raising prices, which shows that they have also joined the alliance between AtoZ Shipping and Onshin Investment. Lei Tianlong added, if this alliance continues to expand and a large number of shipping companies in the magical city of Nanyang Port target our province, it means that the prices of various materials on our side will further increase. Lei Tianlong said the consequences. Lei Tianlong continued to add, if Onshin Investment Company has enough energy to further control these industrial chains, even if it cannot completely control it, it can only control a small amount. Something like rubber breakage will happen again. Supply situation. I would like to ask Mr. Huang Wenjing, the famous commentator, did you feel good this time? Lei Tianlong mocked, by the way. Onshin Investment Company has really started to target our Baoxing Province as you wished. May I ask Mr. Huang Wenjing, what should we do now? Chapter 14:28 Monday, April 6th. Although it is Monday, it is still the Tomb Sweeping Day holiday. After a night of fermentation, the information revealed in Lei Tianlong's live broadcast has now caused a stir in Bao Province. Because the information Lei Tianlong disclosed during the live broadcast was not confidential information and could be easily found on the internet. For example, the official website of AtoZ Shipping Company has indeed announced an increase in shipping prices on the route from Nanyang Port to Baozhou. For another example, the official blog account of Juqing Yuan Company Limited is not difficult to find. You can search it directly on Weibo. Then you can see that Juqing Yuan Company Limited has also announced price adjustments for routes in Baoshan Province. Transportation prices increased by 20%. Because of Lei Tianlong's guiding remarks in the live broadcast room, Onshin Investment Company's retaliation was directed against Huang Wenjing. So Huang Wenjing suffered a tragedy, and he successfully appeared on the morning news. Baoxing's morning news asked Huang Wenjing in a joking way, what should be done about this matter? Li, do you want to serve a drink and admit your mistake? Obviously, the local court in Bao Province has not realized the seriousness of the problem. With just 2 shipping companies joining, will it have any impact on Baozhou? However, At 8 o'clock in the morning, three Nanyang port shipping companies announced price increases for the route from Nanyang Port to Baozhou Province, namely Polong Shipping, Jintao Ocean Shipping, and Fuyang Logistics. The last one, Fuyang Logistics, is a bit of a makeup because Fuyang Logistics prefers land logistics and has very little shipping business, but it is good to be willing to take a stand. If Fuyang Logistics is a small shrimp making up the numbers, then Pailang Shipping and Jintao Ocean Shipping are the big sharks. Pulong Shipping's annual shipping revenue on the route from Nanyang Port to Bao Province has reached a level of 3 billion. And Jintao Ocean Company Limited's annual shipping receivables on this route have also reached more than 2 billion. When these two big sharks announced a price increase, they immediately affected the ecological environment of the route from Nanyang Port to Baozhou Province. In a mature market, supply and demand are usually basically balanced. Because whether the supply exceeds demand or the supply falls short of demand, it will be automatically corrected by the market. Taking Nanyang Port as an example, the freighter capacity required on the route from Nanyang Port to Baozhou is basically balanced. There is neither a sudden increase in demand for transportation capacity nor a sudden decrease in capacity. Now that 5 ocean shipping companies have announced price increases, it is impossible to find shipping capacity to handle annual transportation orders with a total market share of more than 5.3 billion yuan in a short time. It may take at least a week before other transport capacity is available. Under such circumstances, for supplies shipped to Bao Province, one has to either accept the price increase or wait a week. Neither option seems suitable. If you accept the price increase, what will happen if others learn from it? In fact, such worries are becoming a reality. Yao Wei kept answering the calls, all of which were from members of the Nanyang Port Maritime Industry Exchange Association. They keenly discovered that after Yao Ziyuan Shipping and Juqing Yuanhang announced price increases yesterday, no one warned them? How many of these big guys in ocean shipping are fools? When such a situation is discovered, little thoughts come into being. In addition, companies such as Pailang Shipping and Jintao Ocean Shipping Company Limited, which have a high proportion of revenue in the route from Nanyang Port to Bao Province, have singled out Bao Province. So they began to contact Yao Wei one by one and discuss the freight adjustment for the route from Nanyang Port to Bao Province. At 10 o'clock in the morning, Xiaogua's Weibo suddenly became lively, because one shipping company after another announced on Weibo that they would increase the freight rate for the route from Nanyang Port to Baozhou Province. In just over an hour, 51 shipping companies announced corresponding price increases. There are 58 major shipping companies in Nanyang Port, and the Maritime Industry Exchange Association Group has 59 people. In addition to the Nanyang Port Management Office, the others are the heads of 58 shipping companies. At present, 57 companies have announced increases in freight rates for routes from Nanyang Port to Baozhou Province, and the only remaining company is De Ryu Shipping, because Kai Zenon of Sun Moon Shipping is from Baoxing Province. If he directly announced a price increase, he would probably be targeted by Baoxing Province, right? 11:48 a.m. Kai Zenon used the official blog of Sun Moon Shipping to send announcements. De Ryu Shipping. We would like to inform our customers that our De Ryu Shipping will officially adjust the freight rate for the route from Nanyang Port to Bao Province starting from midnight on April 7, 2020. Our transportation costs will be increased by 20% on the current basis. The following is part of the financial report information of our Sun and Moon Shipping Company in 2019. Our Sun and Moon Shipping Company's annual operating income in 2019 was 2.082 billion Xiaogui yuan, and the final calculated net profit was 42.89 million Xiaogui yuan. The profit margin is only 2.06%, which is lower than the one-year time deposit interest income. In view of this situation, we, Sun Moon Shipping Company, are forced to increase the transportation costs. We also ask our customers for your understanding. At this point, all 58 shipping companies in Nanyang Port have announced price increases for routes from Nanyang Port to Baozhou Province. After all, interest won the final victory. Kai Zenon is still from Baoxing, but in the face of interests, Kai Zenon chose interests without hesitation. After all, profit is the only eternal thing.